What's up? What's up? We back. Back on another Friday. What's up, y'all? Also, shout out to Faith. What's up? Thanks for that earlier, Faith. What's up, my dear? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up, Carmen? How's everybody doing? It's Friday afternoon. Yeah, it's about to be June already. Yep. Only if you need. Okay. I'm reading the chat. What's up, y'all? I don't know how it is everywhere, but some places it's nice today, some places it's raining. So, well, y'all know the weather bipolar, so that's how that go. Other than that, what's up? I come on and holler at y'all. Happy hour, chill out. Just when I get to chop it up with the people I miss during the week. So that's how it is. Things moving fast. So it's hard to keep up with everything. So this when I take time to pull up. What's up, y'all? What's up, Tiger? How y'all doing today? What's up, Gold? What's up, Sandra D? What's up? What's up? How y'all doing today? Long week. Yeah, y'all. It's a lot going on. So like I said, sometime by the end of the week, I'll be burnt. By Friday, sometime I'll be burnt. But I'll be chilling, though. I'm chilling. So it's all good. What's up? What's up, Shirley? What's up, Trending? What's up, y'all? Yeah, they was just I was looking at on TV. I was listening to stuff they were saying. Like they was talking about stuff like bringing trades back, stuff like that. Trying to bring the trade school back. But now the trade schools gonna have different things like technology and now stuff like that. So they was talking about that, and it was just talking about how everything got to get put back right. And like they were saying, everything had to be done swift and fast. But like I said, I caught it already, but people have no clue how it's June already. It's in the middle of the year, man. So if you need any hint on how this year moving, it was 6 months already, man. That's like I said, how I clock time. School might have just got out, but the trick is they're gonna be back in like 60 more days. You know what I'm saying? 60 to 90 days, they're gonna be right back in school. That's how that's gonna play out. So also the summers when it costs people money. When them kids home, when they're at school out, it costs more money. Something else they said too, the electric bills going up. They already said electric bills going up this summer. So let you know that right now, for all the people that like to blast their AC, the electric bill will be going up. But the gas is down. So this is how a lot of stuff got stretched out. Yeah, this is how a lot of stuff stretched out. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. So hold up. Yeah, that's only in some places they out. Yeah, some places they out, but it starts now. Because they also just changed it in some places where they stay longer and they go back earlier. So it changes all over, but for the most part, they out of school. So summer begins. What up, Big Phil? What's up, bro? What's up? For the most part, it begins, y'all. It begins. The summer begins. So the whole thing is like one thing people got to learn. You got to learn how to economize. You got to learn how to economize. That energy will break your ass. It's set up like that where if you abuse energy, you're gonna be spending a lot of extra money. You know, these things we spoke about before, but it's the truth. Like you got to be cautious of everything you burn in your house, spend everything, because it's gonna cost you. So this is why I tell people they always gonna tell you ahead of time. But if you don't listen, that's on you. If you don't get the information, that's on you. So like I said, yeah, there's Diddy stuff going on, but there's a lot in real life going on too. Like I said, like say if I didn't know it's gonna be like electricity going up, and then I'm just recklessly blasting air the whole just even now. Like see when people got spoiled, I even see people do that in their car. People had the AC on, it don't even be summertime yet. People ain't know that's a habit. People have on AC, it don't even be summer. So you got some people, they already trained to always blow their AC in their house. You know what I'm saying? But that stuff gonna cost you extra hundreds. And at the end of the year, you ain't looking at okay, you might have had an extra couple thousand in your account, even if it was just an extra 1,200, 1,300, it's going to an electric bill that's being jacked up for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So that between that and the water bill, a lot of y'all know they're not playing with that water stuff no more. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look at all that. If you know you wash clothes in the house, and then you got shower, you gotta look at it. Got to all even out. Your shower, your dishwashing, how many times you flush your toilet, all that go together now. So it's gonna cost you. You being charged by them gallons. That's how it works now. So yeah, that's part of this whole thing. But like I said, man, what was really going on is like everything people took for granted, took advantage of. Like I said, I was hearing talk like, you know, it was a lot of abuse. It was a lot of abusive stuff. And the country is in super debt. I mean, that's just what it is. Everything was in debt. Everything was being abused. Everything, even down to the school stuff. Talking about their school stuff, because that's the truth. Everybody was taking school. You know, a lot of stuff. So it's just being reset now. That's it. But they giving all the details and they letting it be known with everything. They letting it be known step by step. So, like I said, the truth is, there's no time to play around. Like, if you're trying to get your life in order, you got to be on point with all this stuff. That's because I'm telling you, nothing matters but the future. Period. That's all that matters. If you don't know what's going on, you ain't gonna know how to get with the future. You just ain't gonna know. So this is why I said we passed that talking shit. All that talking shit ain't about nothing. Straight up talking or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I laugh and joke, but I'm always on the real stuff. So I know the truth. If I don't pay attention, the joke always on me. So that's just how it's always gonna be, y'all. So people better catch up. People better catch up out here. And it's really not hard. It's just called, like I said, growing up. And it's about growing up to another level now. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Or let's say the world got more mature. Let's just look at it like that. So that's just what it's about. So yeah, y'all, all other stuff, it ain't about that. It's about the challenge of fun is getting your life in order how you want it. So I says other things more important now. It don't even matter what level you on. And plus, a lot of other stuff, like a lot of things, it's not going nowhere. But now you got to just have everything in order for you to do other stuff. That's really it, man. That's just the whole key to the whole thing. If you gotta like, you know, go through your little struggle, whatever it is, you got to go through what you got to go through. If it's a couple of years, but as long as you get it set up how it's supposed to be, where you can do what you want and it won't cost you in the end. You know, that way of living, you can't live like that no more. You know what I'm saying? So that's how society's set up. You got to be ahead. Before you could just make it. Before you get a little bit behind, you can't do that no more. You got to be ahead. That's once you get that whole concept, you'll get it. That's how you win. You got to always be ahead. If you're not ahead, you're already late. That's why I always tell people this stuff. You can't drag your feet no more with nothing. That's but like everything I told people would do this, like do this, do that. And when I say tell people, I just tell people what I be doing. You know what I'm saying? So I just give information. I just give tips. It's not like we meet in real life and we having conversations where I could tell you stuff and you could tell me stuff. So that's all it is. And that's what I tell people. Like, I look at the internet different from other people. So this is why I said when I'm on here, I'm just talking to y'all like as if you was right here in my face. If I see you in the neighborhood, I saw you. That's how I talk. So that's what I was talking about before that. These are just regular conversations and they're not worthy of praise. You know what I'm saying? When people try to make it like, you know, this praise stuff, like that's what I say people got to get out of that. It's about real conversations, man. And it's part of knowing what's up. And it's part of getting out all that old stuff. If you don't know there's nothing yet, you're going to see there's no such thing as a leader. I don't care where you look at. I don't care where you look at. If you didn't get that part yet, there's no such thing as a leader. Pick a field. There's no such thing as a leader, y'all. Either you know or you don't know. Even if you had a job, ain't nobody, your supervisor, man, they ain't got time for all that. Either you know the job or you don't. Nobody's going to hold your hand no more, y'all. That's the world we in. You know, that's what it is. So people have been spoiled in this thing for so long that people are going to wait for your work, which you be patient with. It's not like that. But like I said, the fun in it is when you can indulge in a competitiveness, is going to make you a better you, and you're going to get things accomplished. That's really what it comes down to. So that's really it, you know. So that's it. I know it's people that scared. There's people that don't know what the hell is happening. But at the end of the day, I see it's all nice. It's all good stuff. Like I said, it's really beautiful for real. Like because I see what's going on. I see how it's gonna get laid down. Now, I don't know when, but I know when the system is when everything is up and running, things gonna be real good. You know what I'm saying? It's just that we living through these times, so that's all it is. We living through it. But for the most part, that's why I'm here to chop it up with y'all. Everything is good. So that's the stand I'm trying to set. Like Fridays when I come on here, there's nothing but good information. What's new, what's going on, what's that, what's up. That's it. All nothing else, the press, oh shit, it's irrelevant, y'all. All that is irrelevant. Spookism, all that shit is bullshit. If you ain't presenting shit with facts, if you're not putting somebody on with fact information where they can go look it up, research it, it's irrelevant. So if you can't refer nobody to a book, you know what I'm saying? It's irrelevant. So I'm trying to tell people, get out that mystery la la land shit. Get with facts. Facts is your friends. You know what I'm saying? Facts is your friends, y'all. Facts, opportunities. Facts, opportunities, things you can build on and work with and grow with. Other than that, ain't about nothing, y'all. So that's why I say you're gonna see this dark, depressing ass bubble. Like I said, I see everything because I deal with all things. So I see, watch, but I know how to move. So I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? When I've been talking to y'all about these things and these different worlds and how they gonna keep people in this world one way, and I just always see it play out. And I always see people miss the beautifulness of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but when I'm in reality, I observe a lot, and that's when I see the real thing, where people really indulging in life. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. A lot of stuff is irrelevant now, y'all. So like I said earlier, I don't know how many of y'all know about that woman named Karen, but there's another woman dealing with a trial right now. So I haven't watched today. They've been showing that more than the Diddy situation. So I don't even know if Diddy trial, I don't even know if they had court today. So yeah, like I said earlier, we'll talk about a recap on that. Other than that, what's up with y'all? What's up, Denon? What's up, Yasha? What's up? Crystal, what's up? How everybody doing? What's up, Bird? Yeah, that's that. But yeah, we went through it this week, man. Just go through a recap from this week. All right, we'll do that. See, y'all see how fast these days flying, y'all. I don't know what's going on, but it seemed like it was just the other day I did this episode. So we went through this episode. You know, got our last song with Diddy. Nobody had no clue this dude was raised Amish. But this is why I say I think he learned how to sacrifice animals and stuff like that. Hold up. Most of it just doesn't apply now. It's all obsolete, just an echo. It's wild to see the collapse. Beautiful, scary, haunting, just wild. Yeah, it's just people didn't think it was going to happen, y'all. That's really all it is. That's all it is. You know, the way life is hitting, it proves to everybody that everybody thought life was a joke. Because guess what? Everybody that's been living a regular life, this shit don't even apply to them. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's why I say these things. When you look at stuff like you're not in it, you'll get it clear, because the people that have nothing to do with these departments, it don't even affect them. And they never was affected, period. So that's the proof. It's people's reality being shifted is what's so shocking and deep. But it's only the reality for one situation. Like I say, it was lived through the music. See, that's why I say everybody was trapped in this thing called entertainment, and that shit entered everybody's soul and kept them in a specific state of mind. And the state of mind was every day is a party. Or if it ain't a party, it's every day I do what I want to do. Hey, you might not party every day. You might have been the type to shop a lot. You might have been the type to run around a lot. You might have been the type, whatever it is. This is just a wake-up call of what the world been doing. Taking care of business. That's it. If we spoke about how did our people grow up back in the day, taking care of business. They didn't party, they celebrated. Which means when they did stuff, it was for a cause, and that was it. And that was it. You get it? No matter what it was always a planned out strategic plan. Even if they said we're going to have company this weekend, it was still planned out. It wasn't nothing they just did every weekend and did. No, they always knew what it was about, man. Because this country was based on, you got to hold your own, and if you don't, you're going to collapse. And if you collapse, your family collapse. It always been like that. But it was a time where everything got taken for granted. Family, property, housing, a lot of stuff. Everything did, y'all. So that's what happened. And it's only affecting one people. That's really it. And not all people, only people that lived a certain way. So like I always say, the people we call nerds, boring, corny, whatever you want to say, those are the people that's not affected by a lot of stuff. So that's it. That's it. So when we talk about Revenge of the Nerds, that's what happened. The people that wasn't never cool or never wanted to be cool, they the ones that stayed winning. So that's why we talk about these more as different worlds. It is, and that's what make America so different, because it's so many different ways of living. While you right here, we all in the same place, but people live totally different. You think it's about community when it's really about neighborhoods. You think it's about neighborhood, then it's really about the houses on the block. Everything is segregated and divided. You just got to pay attention. But it's always going to come down to how your life. Like I could see somebody with a house, and they could be in the so-called hood, but their house so nice with a gate around it. Whatever goes on outside their house, they don't care nothing about that shit. They don't pay no mind, because all they know is they get out their car and go in that house, and they know everything is fenced a little bit, and they don't. It's a whole nother world. It's a whole other world. And that's how it's going to be. You step on their porch, it's going to be something for you, but it's just how this world works. Meaning the world you create is the world you live in. That's how America works, man. That's just how it is. Period. The life you have is just what it is, y'all. So that's why we talk about these things. If you missed the boat this time, it's still time for the future. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Shayla? It's time to get shit right. And if you can't get it, you can make sure people coming after you get it right. What's up? What's up, D Hobbs? So like I said, let me just go to this real quick to speed it up, just to show the real talk what I was talking about. All right, this is the one that's spelling bee. This is what it's about right here. Yeah, and this, these spelling bees happen basically. These are kids of Silicon Valley. Like, these are the kids that's gonna work in Silicon Valley. These are the modern day nerds. These are the smart ones of the future. These are the ones that's gonna be in tech, and they know it already. You see, that's why this is held not too far from Silicon Valley. Something else I noticed doing my homework, this year is approximately 100-year anniversary of the spelling bee. 100-year anniversary. All right. And you see the youngsters. And I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But the truth is, these are the new Americans. And if you want to talk about color, it's no blacks and I think it's only like 3 whites. That's it. The rest, they're all Americans, Asian Americans, Indian Americans. All the ones that were working in tech, that's them right there. That's all their children. What's the difference? It's no different. It's just that their kids are not into the stuff our kids are into. They're not into all of that. It's not first in their life. They don't see. The only difference is this, y'all. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It was just big tricks. It wasn't just big tricks, y'all. It's just his brain was never trained to remember rap songs. His brain was never trained to keep up with rappers and their birthday and their cousins and their sisters. His brain wasn't trained for that. His brain was just trained for real stuff, real stuff, real stuff, real stuff. That's it, 24/7. Get it? That's the difference in them, y'all. That's why I say the entertainment destroys people. And you'll see anybody who don't give 2 shits about entertainment, they'll be nerds and smart. Because entertainment takes your brain. People don't get that part. When you got all this stuff stored in your head of 1,000 damn characters. Get it? Look at all them damn characters you know about. They're all in your fucking head. But nothing else you don't know about. Because it's supposed to be like that, y'all. The only reason why other people come here and smart because they don't get caught up in American shenanigans, y'all. That's it. They don't care about that stuff. They don't care about the fad. They don't care about fashion. They don't care about people think. They don't care about being cool. They don't care about what's the hottest trend. They don't care about that shit, y'all. They're not saying, Mommy, I want the new Jordans. Mommy putting that Jordan money in their account. They said, Mommy, I want the new device. It's just different, y'all. But the thing is, this is how a lot of us did grow up until rap came. That's what it was. So like I said, English language spelling bee, right? It's in your face because it's already proven already. That America became a home of dummies, y'all. It's just what happened. It became a dumbass place. That's what happened. So that's why it was made to be dumb That's why I was made for everybody to scream, protest, and just run their mouth all day. I was planning to be like that. That's why I say Americans are the dummies, y'all. They got all the resources, got everything, but always running their mouth and don't do shit. And that's why they losing in every fucking field, y'all. That's what I get. That's the frustrating. It ain't even frustrating. When I tell y'all this shit don't apply to me, I be chilling. But when I explain it to other people that don't get it, that's when you might hear me get a little agitated, but I'm not. I'm just letting people know I'm done with it. I'm good with it. I'm over it. I'm straight. But I know what it's about. Because see that future, that's when you're going to see the difference. So like I said, a lot of stuff we ain't going to see in our time. But you think like 30 years from now, how's it going to be? So you think about the youngsters now, think about when they in their 30s and 40s, stuff like that, late 20s. The world of tech has expanded in Texas. The world of tech has expanded in North Carolina. Tech has expanded in America, y'all, because that's the new wave of the country. That's what a lot of people didn't get neither. Y'all know about e-startup companies, different things. See, that's why I say we were crying. People were crying about, we were crying about how the jobs left, but it was a lot of e-commerce stuff. It was everything just went digital. Everything just went smart. Y'all, that's what I'm going to keep telling y'all. After like 2016, 2017, 2018, you're going to just keep seeing the internet got more dumb, or ignorant, stupid. Meanwhile, on the other hand, people's getting money. When I tell you kids like this, they train to have their money in Nerd Wallet. See, all these kids right here already dealing with Nerd Wallet, all that stuff, y'all. It's different. It's different. What's different from when we grew up and what's different back in the day? Everything is simple now. They got everything at their hands. Everything. That's why they had to be dumber. Because when we was drawing, we didn't have no computer. Even when we was making music, no matter what it was, we ain't had access to what they got access to now. So my point is, it just shows you the people that know both smarts and technology going to win, because nothing changed. It's just that they made the kids dumber. They don't read no more. They don't do certain shit. Them kids still read. That's why they get them kids in the shit early, y'all. That's what the Harry Potter's about. That's what the comic book's about. It's about getting them into reading, intriguing. That's what all that's about. Get them into it early, so as they go into it, they get lost in the fantasy of reading and all these different things of arts and crafts and working their mind. Arts and craft work the mind when you're young. That's where all that stuff comes from, that creativity. So being everybody's mind was put on dumb stuff, that's all they created was dumb stuff. Instead of masters of smarts, they became the masters that doing dirt and masters of slang. Just that's all it is. It's just all about what people focus on at. You ask that guy, he's smart as hell. You ask him to shoot somebody, can't do that. He don't know how to do that. Get it? You ask him to shoot a wicked jump shot, crossover, he don't know how to do that. Because he's not into that. So it's the only difference. You're taught play basketball early. You're taught learn how to do hit, whatever it is. We taught different things, and it's taught to us. And it doesn't get broken. Then you're in a world where if you're a nerd, you're going to get chastised your whole life. You're going to get tormented through school for being smart, a nerd. You're going to get punished, beat up, tortured. It's like that, man. This shit is sickening, y'all. It's a sickening curse that we was under. All right? I'm talking about America, period. Even white people go through that growing up, bullying. Yeah, because America's supposed to be dumb. That's why every movie you saw, it was the dumb jock picking on the nerd, the smart people. Because in America, you didn't get that. When you're smart, you're shamed. It's been like that when all of us were born. When you're smart, you get shamed. Which proved what? We're in a place of dummies. You try to be smart, you get shamed, but then you get grown, you try to learn new shit like an ass back with jackass. See what I'm saying? You don't learn when you're young, you try to learn everything when you get grown. You start joining organizations, groups, and cults, and fucking learning in jail. When you're young, you don't learn shit. See? The same books available when you're young. Did you know that? Yes. But you're not introduced to these books young. You don't get them till you're fucking old. Told you people taught backwards, man. You know what I'm saying? Backwards. That's how it all is. So one of the benefits for me, I always read early. So even when I got into certain books, I got into this shit early. So when I got into conscious shit, I got into it early. When I got into New World Order books, I got into it early. I got into all that shit before I was 21. So because it was by me already trained to read. I was already into shit like that. I knew how to read stuff and get lost in the shit. I knew how to read a book and know that shit like a damn movie. When I read the Malcolm X book, after I saw the movie, I was able to see what was true from the movie. Meaning, I always learned back then, The book is going to be one way with more truth, and the movie always going to be a remix. But if I didn't read back then, I would have never known that. So this stuff I learned young, that the truth is, meaning they write movies off of books. So they will take a book and then take what parts out the book they want to put in the movie or twist and tangle it. But if you didn't read the book, you ain't gonna get the whole story. So people didn't know that the truth, that shit is for real. They're hiding stuff in books. It's for real. You know what I'm saying? And what they didn't want, and like we spoke about before. Now remember, people like me and others was raised on reading Rainbow. See, that's why I can play those games, but I know for a fact what Reading Rainbow was about. Reading Rainbow was about inspiring young people to read early, getting into reading and learning. Because they know this shit. Once you get into reading and learning young, that shit don't stop. So why you think to this day people download what? Audio books. People still into their books. People still buy bestseller books. When you see in New York, you see people on the train with their book. People because they were raised young to read. Because those are the people that understand how books on some real shit. People don't know books are therapy too. You can have your favorite book, and that favorite book will calm you down and just take you away from everything. That's the power of books. Why you think it's important for people to read books when they do penitentiary bids? Because books take you on mental journeys, especially when you're reading books you're into. So that's why they knew that. The books inspire you. When you read, study great people. Books inspire you. So that's why you're going to see it was a whole era of books. Nope. And then the whole part of the digital book was to get people in the habit of not having books in their hand, period. Take the book out their hand. Then take the pen and paper out their hand. Then you turn them back into cave people, right? Because now they're not based on reading and writing and smarts. If you know anything about Egypt, people talk about all these places. If you know anything about Egypt, all these places, they was always on writing in books. So that's what I keep telling you, man. They can make you a whole nother human being by just getting you to stop from writing. Because back in the ancient times, if you couldn't read and write, it means you was illiterate. It means you was ignorant. It means you was a gump. It means you was adult, like, you know, you was like real low. You was called illiterate. So we in a world of a lot of literacy, y'all. Period. And we not even talking about reading and reading out loud. So this right here was to help people stay more mute. Because if you already wasn't a talker, you already wasn't a speaker, you already wasn't a reader, and you've been doing this for how long? See, this I'm trying to tell you how it's all made to be, man. This shit made people so dumb now, y'all, at the wrong time. That's all I'm saying. That's the only thing that tripped me out. That's the only thing. How did people get dumber as the millennium went deeper? That's a no-no. That's a no-no. So it's proven, y'all. That's the only shit that tripped me the fuck out. How did people get dumber after all the information was released? And the technology expanded. So that's what I said earlier. You mean to tell me we got 5G technology with computers that can go around the world and people got stupider? And people got on these devices and played around even more. When anybody and their mother could have got rich on these devices. I'm talking about anybody and their mother could have did anything on these devices. Pick one. So don't talk about shit shut down now, y'all, because I'm going to keep telling you, ain't nothing stop nobody from getting off their ass, going to buy a pattern, sewing machine, making their own clothes in their house, selling that shit right from the crib, shipping it out, right off this goddamn, ain't nobody stop nobody from doing shit, y'all. But people didn't understand that shit because this shit was just used for stupid ass trending topics, y'all. That's why I said I don't want to hear nobody's mouth. I want to hear shit. So I know the truth that people ain't going to get it through their head to this Diddy stuff over with. This is why I keep saying, and this shit had to die, y'all. And then restart for people to get it through their head. That's all it is. It had to die. It had to. Because people couldn't walk and chew bubblegum no more, y'all. Before people could listen to that stuff and still handle business, but not no more. Because I was young when all that shit came out. That shit ain't stopped me from doing nothing, y'all. I was a teenager when all this shit started, and I'm still here talking to y'all right now. It wasn't easy, but I didn't fall a victim to that shit. I was never brainwashed, y'all. That's the only, I was never fucking brainwashed. That's it. Now, I was brainwashed by stuff I wanted to be brainwashed by. I was brainwashed by what I wanted to be brainwashed by, and I was never brainwashed by that stuff. That's all it is. That's all it is, y'all. So, no, when I know people grew up on this shit just like me, and then I see people still wrapped up in it at a certain point where that shit done went so far to the point we don't see everybody try to be a rapper and fail at that too. We done seen every form of failure. So what is there to talk about now, y'all? There's nothing to talk about. So when I say that is, I'm just talking about the wrap up and what's going on. Like I said, what's going on in the real world, you got to pay attention to that. Because it's a lot of agendas going on, and I don't do agendas. Meaning, when agendas going on, it's not my place to speak on that shit. Now I'm gonna give you updates. When things are finished, I'll let you know. But I don't know everything. But I know what's going on. When I say I know what's going on, meaning I know what direction shit going in. And I keep telling people this shit based on smarts now. Everything else second. You still do whatever you want, whatever you like. Don't matter. Just know what's first. That's what I tell people, man. That's the real race, y'all. The real race is who gonna win if you're winning or not. Period. So as you seen that, that's what the spelling bee was about. That shit was about who's really winning. That's why it's really documented. See, we dumb Americans, we don't know that. But the powers that be and people around the world, the real people know what this shit mean. They know what it means. When they look at all the years and years of who been winning, they know what that shit mean, y'all. When I tell you everything in America is based on studying analytics, this shit mean Americans can't win their own goddamn spelling bee that they started 100 years ago. When I said everything you at now started 100 years ago, the spelling bee started 1925. When I said we in 100-year measurement, and this where we at now. That's it, y'all. When I say the race, here's your proof right here. That's it. What place you go? You talking a lot, right? Y'all talk. Where the fuck y'all at the spelling bee then? That's what that mean, y'all. Something that has nothing to do with racism. Something that has nothing to do with nobody stopping you from participating in. Nobody from stopping you from getting that glory, being on that camera. Or maybe you just didn't want it, right? Okay, then. That's why I say they want you to be people to be podcasters. He's going to make podcaster salary fresh out of school. He's going to make over that. He's not going to be a struggling. He's going to make millions of dollars chilling. That's it. It's just different direction and paths. Like I said, your kid's going to be told to be podcasters. His parents will say, son, you're not doing that. You're going to do this. That's the difference. All right? Because his parents don't think every damn thing is an accomplishment. They know what's real from what's not. They know it's cute for their kids to do certain shit, but they know in the long run, future generation, because other people understand the concept of things that come out their body in the future. So they know, yeah, son, you have fun now, but you represent this family, this bloodline. What the hell you going to do to keep this bloodline going? That's how they look at this shit, y'all. No, the family bloodline cannot survive or freestyling. That's how they look at this shit, y'all. We didn't know that, man. So much we didn't know. Because in America, we're spoiled and we just taught fucking dumb, man. You know what I'm saying? So, only thing I regret is I wish I could have did that part over. Just that whole smart shit. Knowing that me being smart, my whole life would have been different and easy. Period. Time wasted in the zeros and nothings and nothings and nothings and nothings. So that's where we at now. So like I said, I'm over it. I'm over it. So that's why I'm chilling now. I'm straight. I'm not disgruntled. I'm not none of that, y'all. I'm not miserable. I'm not like, oh, no, fuck it, man. It's over, man. Shit. Meaning, like, hey, only thing gonna change is the future. That's it. That's why I tell, if you're not talking future, you're not talking about nothing. If you're not talking about future generations, then nothing to talk about, y'all. You know, we're not from that era of beating dead horses no more, y'all. It's not never gonna come back like that. Like I said, until people inspirate and create something new, that's all it is. See, let me show you how simple it is. It ain't about that bullshit. It's about what's going to be created new. Whoever create the next new wave, that's what it's going to be. And it don't got to be entertainment. I mean, it don't got to be no damn music. I'm just giving you a clue. Or if it is music, somebody got to just create some new shit. Huh? Somebody got to make some new stuff. But that's my proof, y'all. No more creation, innovation. Because even in music, you know, okay, let's say rap did die. They ain't make nothing new. Why? All the new music from everywhere else, right? Okay, then. K-pop, Afro beats. They dumbed them down and dumbed down all the talent. They didn't make nothing new, y'all. I told you, when they kept them in the past, all they kept doing was in a recycling process, which made them stop being creators. They didn't create nothing. That's why they have nothing. So like I said, even if a new music was created, but it was destructive, called you know what music. Nothing was positive created, y'all. Nothing. When it was time for film, all it was what? Murder, kill, kill, kill. Nothing. No blockbuster films on no level. no creativity. It all got zapped. So when I tell you all this started in a certain era, you will clearly see it started in the era and ended up to now. Shit. The submissive state people in is they not creators no more. People put themselves in bondage, y'all, meaning they can't even think straight. So that's what it is. And don't get it twisted. Now we in a world where you got to think your way out of shit. Yeah, that's how it is. So yeah, that's all it is, y'all. Figure it out. But I tell people, man, this shit we on ain't what it was before. It's not what it used to be no more at all. This is also like all this stuff now is actually part of knocking your ass out now. Yeah. When I was throwing shots at y'all, like that's the plan. Plan is for everybody to stay knocked out on this shit. While everything is speed it up. 6 months in. That's how it's going down. What's up, Daria? What's up? I'm about to read the chat. Read the chat. I don't know how long we're gonna be on today, but I'll make sure I pull up for the people. What's up, new mom? Having a quiet dinner. 17-year-old self. What's the one piece of advice you would give? Hold up. Oh, having dinner with my 17-year-old self. What I would did? What I wouldn't waste time. I wouldn't waste time. I probably went in the military. That's probably what I would have did. I'd have went in the military because I would have got a chance to see the world, see things, and I would have got a chance to stack money and have my credit A1. First thing first. Like went in and then got out early. First just did one term, 4 years and get out and be like, 21, 22, good. So yeah, stuff like that. Main thing is waste of time. Waste of time, 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 waste of time. Waste of time. So, but like I said, the beautiful thing is it ain't never over. See, what people just gotta get is you just gotta know how to rebirth yourself and just do something new. Every time you do something new, that's a rebirth. You become somebody new when you do new things. So that's really all it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's no different from if I was working in one field for 20 years and I just started a whole new field, like I'm reborn again. I'm doing something totally new. It's like it's no different from if I was working on my feet my whole life, now I got a job behind a computer. I'm good. That might be what I do the next, 15 years. So that's all it's about. And people got to challenge themselves to do different stuff. That's the only way you're going to feel like you living. You're only going to feel like you're not living when you're just doing the same shit, y'all, like a robot, repetitive. That's what it is. And I'm telling you, y'all, it's even when I analyze how they really was playing it's been these deep psychological games on this damn internet, y'all. When you look at all this bad news on purpose that's been going on for years now, bad news, drama, everything is so bad, but everything was bad. You had all this stuff, but it wasn't even real because it was only prolonged on this. So that's why I say what I say, y'all. So that's the part of this. That's the whole concept of this happy hour. So maybe one day people will be on here chilling and everybody be live from their location because that's really what the internet is about. Whether you're mobile, whether you're in a house, you're in a comfortable situation as you on this internet. That's what it's about. Networking. So that's it, y'all. But it became a safe haven for miserable people. It became a safe haven for everything else. So that's why all that had to get cleaned up. So all it is. So when I said this year was going to be all about that cleanup, you're watching it already, y'all. You're going to keep seeing it, and it ain't over. Because by the fall, I predict by the fall, things going to be real smooth, real good by the fall. Yeah, that's like by the time it start getting dark early again, it's going to be real smooth. Holiday season this year, I think going to be real good. Yep. I think a lot of people are going to be having good holidays. That's what I think. Because, everything is real simple, y'all. Just the people that was BSing that this shit caught up with, they the only ones going to be affected by this stuff. And people that don't step their levels up with challenges. So that's it, man. So even though we talk about certain things, like I said, everything is negative because people can talk about the pandemic. And like I said, I turned that into a positive. So that's all I know. That's what I do. That's how I have my fun, y'all. And I tell y'all, life is fun, so it's never over. And like I said, I could take a negative and make it positive. So people try to make it like it's all over. I'll prove to you it's not. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So it's always a way out. You might not want to jump, but it's always a way out of shit. It's always a way to get over the right way. It's always a way to get through stuff. So that's why I keep telling people it's gonna come to figuring it out. And now we in a time where people can't figure shit out and they got popcorn brain and shit. You know what I'm saying? When I'm telling y'all that shit went too far with, when you find yourself scrolling and ain't shit there, that's when your brain is gone, man, because life is passing you by. You know what I'm saying? Life passing you by real quick. And now we past the point where you can't even get a laugh no more, y'all. You actually got to find how to get a laugh. So it's all together. We talk about laughing and how we spoke about earlier. How ice cream is gone. Like all this shit we spoke about, y'all, the shit is for real. You know what I'm saying? So you talk about dehumanization. Part of that is turning humans into robots. Like I keep telling y'all, Androids and iPhones, iRobots, iPhones, turning people into depressing individuals. They talk about mental health. People been giving themselves mental health issues. When the whole concept of social distancing, not socialize enough, by yourself a lot, living through a damn phone, not understanding that shit flips your mind. It took the mind somewhere else now. And the mind went far away from basic shit. So, that's why I tell y'all, man, I see all this shit clear. But it's not everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I told people from the rip, just get back to doing normal stuff. Stuff like that. Oh, like when I spoke to you about this stuff. People make it like it's all about this, that, and the third, taking fucking trips. No, sometimes take your ass, go get some ice cream and sit your ass down and chill out. Do that for once. Yeah, go on ice cream day. Simple shit. It was got to be a damn bar. Well, I was telling y'all, people don't know shit. But guess what? I never stopped getting ice cream. Never did. I think every once in a while I go to Dairy Queen, but I'm talking about a while. I went last summer to Carvel. Like in the summer, I always do that shit in the summer. I always do that because I know how to treat myself. You know what I'm saying? So any day I feel like treat myself, I just get some ice cream. So like I said, I know all this mental shit, y'all. There's a lot of different mental ways, man. So when we talk about America, people go crazy and tweak out. I just know ways how not to tweak out. I know how not to tweak out. That's all it is. I ain't no different. I just know things not to tweak out. So I know shit like that. Every once in a while, you got to do certain things or you will tweak out. Some days you got to get off your ass. You got to go shopping. You got to go do shit. Then you'll feel better. You got to do shit. Y'all, that's just all I know. So my sanity is I worked the whole pandemic and I've been getting out the house the whole pandemic. We talk about these things, but I'm just telling y'all, I never stopped nothing. Never stopped a goddamn thing. Nothing. I just stay human. That's it. And like I said, I did a lot of petty shit just to stay human. And I still do it to this day. Still, like I said, I ain't gonna forget who I am. It's like forgetting who I am, who you are, where you come from. Like we was talking about earlier, some people know, like you know your robot. It's simple. Some of y'all know damn well you ain't walked without your car in so long. You had to walk 2-3 blocks. You'll feel like an idiot because you ain't do that shit in so long. Like I said, it's simple ass shit. But that shows that people have been turning to robots and fucking machines. With basic shit like you got legs, you don't even use them shits. So I'm saying that's how this shit go. You forgot how to damn walk. So all that shit means something now. Staying grounded, your feet on the concrete and shit. Your sneakers touching concrete, walking like a human. That shit means something, y'all. Then when you always just working, doing this, doing that, hopping in cars, doing this, playing with phones, all this tech shit, 24/7, no. So I know what happened, y'all. So people just got to get back. People got to learn how to do both. Just learn how to do both. Learn how to do both. I'm surrounded by all technology, just like I'm surrounded by a lot, maybe more than the average person too. But I just multitask that shit. I understand like technology for me is just like my wallet and shit. It's like keys. It's like everything else is just part of my day. But that shit it's like my microwave. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It ain't my life. It don't run shit. It is, it's just not. I just look at it. What can the shit do for me? I look at this shit for all the good stuff. What it's good for. Like when I got to look up shit, when I got to make stuff happen, like I know how to use it for what I need it for. Like y'all know paying bills online. Y'all know all the good shit, all the stuff, online is for. It helps you with. That's how I look at it, same way. But when I was telling y'all, as far as with information and shit, they even even the Google search engine is shut down. You try to look up certain shit, you ain't gonna get nothing. Like I said, it's all AI control. I showed y'all that with Young Thug and his money, how they wouldn't let us go past 2018. So that's why I say all the information was out, all the knowledge was out, a lot of stuff was out, but now it's all controlled again. Yep. Now it's back to the point where you want real information, real knowledge, you got to pay for it. This is what I've been seeing when I was telling y'all about how members only gonna be. Soon it might be with just members only, period. You know what I'm saying? Because I know when I said these things, I'm always in the future. When I know that entertainment is crashing, well, damn, what if it always crashed? I ain't gonna be to talk about that no more. So obviously, I know other stuff to talk about. And if I got to just talk about stuff on members only, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because if it ain't nothing else to talk about, and people start disappearing off this internet, and they start making it where only people that pay gonna be on here like that, or not even pay verified, with a lot of people gonna be gone. So I know what they're doing. When I told y'all to switch to the phone, switch from the phone to the TV. Everybody on the TV is registered, verified, everybody. Because you got to be verified on the TV. So this is going to put the pressure on everybody on the cell phone. See, this is how they play the game. Very powerful game. It wasn't a game, it was just called Time Pass. See, these apps got started on the cell phone. But once they became bigger than the cell phone, now they're on the TV. So like I said, that's why we got new people on. It's not that, it's just that now the people that got on TV, they got on verified. So now everybody got onto their phone now, you're going to be verified. You got to be verified because now y'all are interacting in the same communities as people that are verified and you're not. So I know what's going to happen. It's just time to switch over to customers. See, we can't make certain things standard because we're going to lose customers. But when we get more legit customers than bullshit customers, then we make it standard. That's how it goes. I'll give you the clue. Netflix. Remember you was able to share it? Share it. Why? It wasn't a lot of paying customers. So they let you share it. But then once it got to a point that a lot of paying customers, that free stuff, chop. That's how they always do it, y'all. So I know that it's going to be a day when YouTube is going to be an app just like Hulu and the rest of them. You're going to pay. Or meaning the content you really want, you're going to have to pay for it. This is how it's going to be. All right, this is what it's going to be, y'all. Because not only are they capitalizing off everything, when we talk about everybody was getting paid off everything, got to do with everything. They got to do it, the owners and the consumers. Yeah. So that's what's going to be going on, y'all. Because everything has to be tracked too. So that's how it's going to be. Yeah. Every single person is going to be tracked. That people didn't know that's what the stimulus was for too. The stimulus was to verify all humans because everybody was ducking the census. So the stimulus check was to let them know exactly how many Americans in this country. Then they was able to do numbers on many different things. But I'm telling y'all, they said it today. They let in it all together is 22 plus million came in this country, y'all. And they was talking about how it wasn't just, and this is something I didn't know. Today they said it. It was not just from South America. It was criminals came from all countries, Asia, Europe, and Africa, Cameroon, Congo. Yep. All those pictures, a lot of criminals came, y'all. It was a lot of both. But the thing people not getting, they knew that a lot of people was not paying taxes. And not just paying taxes. We went into all that taking. It went so far, y'all, that the country was actually collapsing. And something had to be done. So C-19, all that was a major reset. Everything really started, the reset really started 2020, y'all. We just at the end of it. Now we at the reset of life after the pandemic. Like BC and AD, it's something like that. You know what I'm saying? Before the pandemic, after the pandemic. 2025 really marks after the pandemic, when things got all the way back in order. When I peeped 2023, it's time to get back out the house. When I started seeing it gradually, people back out. I saw it 2023. But then I kept seeing a pattern of, and like I said, I didn't know time was gonna go this fast, y'all. Time been flying so fast. I'm not gonna lie, this YouTube stuff make it go fast too. Because I know this stuff by the seasons now. So I know the seasons, like usually in the summertime, everything slow up anyway. But it's a Diddy trial. All you got to know, if it wasn't for this Diddy trial, man, it would be so dead on this internet. Because usually in the summer, for members, this when I go into more original content during the whole summer. So if anybody didn't know about members only on this channel, after June, July, August, that's when I go into the most deep stuff on members only, because that's when the content slow up anyway. And I got more time to put in work on different things. And that's when I start doing lives 4 hours and different things like that. And also the summertime is the time of information. So every summer, new information, and I do different lives. I get new information. I do new things every summer. So that's why I say there's always going to be information on here. But if it wasn't for the Diddy trial, it would be nothing right now, y'all. It would be nothing. So that's another way I'm going to show you reality right now. You don't got to be a genius to know the future, y'all. You just look at right now, right? There's nothing else really going on. Now, in your mind, play make-believe like the Diddy trial wasn't going on. You say, what would be going on right now in the world of entertainment? Then look at, okay, what's going to happen in July? What's going to happen in August? Is it going to change? Meaning it's no. So you're seeing where things are going at, which letting you know where you should be going at. The number one thing you should get is a lot of playing around don't really mean nothing no more. Especially if you have a certain age, you should have had a lot of plan dealt with already. Meaning you should be ready to get some things accomplished that you want to get accomplished before you die. Get it? Yeah. What's up, trending? That's where you want to get at. Thank you. That's where you want to get at. You know what I'm saying? So, hold up. Just going into the office is kicking my butt. But I needed a nap when I came home. Totally. Okay, what's up? We chilling. Hold up. What up, B-Mar? Good evening. What's up? And salute to y'all. Yeah. So this stuff is just showing us, man. Like I tell people, it ain't too late to get it right, man. People just got to redo it. If the world being reset, everybody got to reset, man. And that's what I talk about. You know, they try to have people in the depression. No, don't get depressed. Just get ready to start over. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't get depressed, right? It's shit motivation. That mean what, man? It's time to change, man. It's like I said, only difference is I was here. What they learn, y'all? Video games. They can beat a damn video game, can't they? That shit take brain power. We ain't looking at all these hours on games, music, iPad. No, idiots. Their generation taught the program the shit they play with. Our kids gonna play with it. We gonna play with it. They taught the programming. It's just a difference. It's like that on purpose, y'all. The country like that. America is the home of consumers and idiots, y'all. It's like that. Why you think everything comes from everywhere else? Why you think all your money it's like that, man? You gotta know the history of this country. It was always like that, man. All right, it was always like that. Even when I talk about prisoners coming here, guess what? That's how the country was built. No prisoners. So it's just so much stuff. It's just nothing but cycles, man. But people didn't get the concept that it's education that runs the world. It is smarts. Smarts get you fed. Smarts get you ahead. Smarts get you in favor. Smarts get you stuff done. It's just what it is, y'all. People was never taught the significance of smarts. People was just taught that a smarts meant a pat on the head, y'all. Oh, good job. No, you was never taught that. Did you know the smarter you are, the easier your life gonna be and the more money you're gonna make? So you ain't nobody told you like that. Simple, right? No. So now everybody gets it. All that shit was on purpose, man. All that shit was on purpose. How was they gonna distract people? As they get older, their brain gonna be in, like I keep telling you, organizations. You're gonna be learning all this other stuff except for what you should be learning. You're gonna be learning everything about everybody and us except for you. You're gonna know about everything except for you. Meanwhile, other people put all their studying into themselves, all their energy into themselves, what they trying to do. You trying to figure out what somebody gave you to read, they trying to figure out breaking down this computer on their own in the room, trying to figure this shit out. They playing around all day trying to crack codes on how to program shit. You studying some shit, trying to, I don't know, but I'm showing you it's just a difference, y'all. It's just a difference. When you know who you are, see, it's a difference. He raised Hindu. He raised with that. He don't got to study it. He don't got to bust his brain taking all this time trying to study a culture. Get it? Other people will go their whole life trying to study cultures. Meanwhile, they never understand the art, the concept of the present and future. Always in the past, y'all. So that's what all this shit is about. People who are ahead. Damn right, he's smarter than me and a lot of people. He's ahead of us, which means I can look at him and know he automatically gonna win. It's simple. It's not hard to tell his future, y'all. He's already ahead. But we didn't know these sciences. But then again, some of our people did know this. Then again, they did know this. When I spoke about it before, growing up, a lot of people was on honor rolls, straight A students. So like I said, that music came out, a lot of TV shows, 106 and Park, a lot of stuff. You ain't looking at it like 106 and Park was to throw you off your game when it was time to study your homework. When I said before, when I was young, it was no coincidence coming out of school. It was always like that. Rap videos always came on after school, always been like that. Is that a damn coincidence in this country? Rap music always came on, goddamn it, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. Is that a coincidence? And but somehow it always came on when the parents ain't home. It was always like that, y'all. Always. Made for us to be educated in stupidity and music. See, that's day 106 and Park. It's all it is, a difference, y'all. It's all it is. He don't know shit about nothing, but he know that. That's all it is. So like I said, it's not so much they genius, like smarter than that. No, it's just that their brain is not taught to consume nothingness for too long. When they want to have fun, they go to great adventures. They go to Six Flags. They do shit when they want to have fun. Their life is not based on having fun. Because that's what I was always told. In other countries, they're taught how to be men young. Men and women young. It was said in other countries, they work hard young, so when they get older, they can relax and chill. When they don't play around with their life. When he can graduate at 17 and be retired by 37. You know what I'm saying? 40, he's retired. Before that, he's a business owner. Simple. Business owner, he's retired in 20. You get it? That's how their life is designed, y'all. You're going to notice something about these people, too. Their life is not designed to think about no damn retiring at no damn company, no 25 years. They don't even think like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't even think like that. Because you know what? They be in those fields where they get paid so much decent money, they don't even got to worry about stuff like that. You worried about retiring, people stacking your retirement money already every year. That's how that shit works. That money you're trying to save for retirement, people stacking that shit up every year in certain fields. It's all about the field. When you always train to go on one particular field, this field, that field, this field, you always say, no, y'all, just a way of life. And then when you put that following shit, everybody following each other, you got a lot of the same results, y'all. So that's why I say no creativity. So that's where we at with it. But yeah, those are all the kids, and that's what it was. So yeah. But it took for time to play out to see the big picture. I was able to see how it was, and I see how it is now. But what I also see now is it's nothing but a big circle. It just has went back to how things used to be. And that's what I keep saying. That's all I see. I see everything has went right back. It looked back to me like when I was a child, and it was about smarts. Like I said, Sesame Street, Read the Rainbow, spelling bees in school, in the auditorium. And when it meant something, it looked like it's back to that honor roll. That's what it looked like. You know what I'm saying? That's how it always was. So yeah, no such thing as schools closing. No such thing as kids couldn't write script. Like none of that shit existed. Kids, I knew kids way smarter than me, 6, 7 years old, reading fluently. You know what I'm saying? Fluent. And I was supposed to be smart. That's why I say I know. But people knew that it was going to be a race for this money. See, everybody else know what this shit meant. They know when you're young, smarts mean best of job. Best of job mean best of money. Family sustained, family straight, which can evolve into ownership of houses, homes, businesses, which equals ownership of land, ownership of part of the country, period. That's what success means in this country. Freedom. That's what it's all based on, y'all. But nobody told you that your freedom was based on your smarts. That's the only difference. And it was designed for you to be a big dummy, crying, complaining, talking about shit, and don't get nothing done and don't be smart. That was the whole purpose. Now, also look at all the time. They don't grow up marching. They don't grow up wasting their whole life trying to find themselves. They don't spend their whole life believing lies. All they take is information, truth, information, their whole life. Get it? It's a difference, y'all. It's a difference. Your people teach you the truth of who you are for when you born and raised. And you taught, do this, stay away from that. It's different. Oh, son, I'm going to tell y'all earlier with the Diddy trial. That's what the Diddy trial is for. Remember when I said the Diddy trial, all of them seeing it? Remember I told you that? It's for the youth, the new generation to see it. It's the man that I want y'all to see. They seeing it. They all seeing it. And guess what it's also telling them? This Diddy trial is also telling everybody, stay away from them people. Stay away from them. Especially, don't ever think about doing nothing sexual with them. I also think I can say this is also a way to scare people from race mixing again with these people. Stay away from them. Because if you're not from this country, this is going to scare the shit out of you, period. I know what's going on. I'll tell you this shit is more than one thing, y'all. It's not a coincidence that 22 million just came and 22 million been watching this. This is stay the hell away from them. This is what they're going to do to you. So remember when I kept telling you they put it in the movie first and they made it for real? Now it's for real. Stay away from them right there. See them? Stay away from them. This is what they're going to do to you. This was a poster, a commercial for everybody that just came here. Y'all, I'm not playing. Stay away from them. Sexually. You can be cool with them at your job, but do not fuck with them. This is what they're about. So I'm not playing with you. I know what this is about. Y'all, like I said, it's no coincidence. It's no coincidence. It's no coincidence, y'all. When I tell you this shit bigger than what people think it is, this shit building up self-esteem. This shit makes it look like I could go into the narrative of they've been here their whole life, they became billionaires. Now look what they did. So if I want to sell American Dream to them, see, you can make it big. He became a billionaire, see, but look what he did with it. See, you can be just like him. Just don't be abusive. You can get the American Dream too. See, they were slaves. Look at them. They made it, right? Look what they did. But you can make it now. Poster child. Motivation. Nah, y'all. That's why I tell you it's all together. 18 million people came, y'all, from all different countries and nations. And they seeing things in failure. That's just what it is. So that's why I say it's not no more talking, y'all. And it's not about no dark days. I just want people to get through their head. It's like the faster you understand what this is about, the quicker you can move on from it. Meaning you could just understand what's going on and, get your entertainment out of it. At the same time, not being late on life for this last time. Because that's really what's going to happen. And like I said, all the beauty is in front of you. All the good shit is in front of you. You just got to find it. That's all it is. Basic shit. It's back to basic stuff, y'all. So, like I said before, somebody might find happiness in just going to the store, buying some art supplies, drawing some stuff. It's back to that. Simple shit. You got a house in your backyard and draw some shit while you're sipping on something. Just do something. You know what I'm saying? And from there, you might get a thought to do something else. You got to start from somewhere, y'all. That's it. Other than that, ain't too much going on. Ain't too much going on or nothing. But it is a lot of new stuff out. So I know there's some I'm going to be binge watching and getting into a lot of stuff because that's what I've been doing now, creating a lot of lists. It's a lot of stuff been out, man. So that's what I'm about to do. What's good, y'all? What's up? What's up, Ski? What's up, Ty 105? What's up? Yeah. Walking trails, up. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's back to that. Because, see, that stuff right there brings sanity right. It brings sanity down. They ain't going to tell people the stuff that calm your nerves and calm you down and shit like that. That's why people do stuff like sit by the water, shit like that, get their mind right. Come back at situations better after you know what I'm saying? That is resetting your brain. You know, so people been neglecting themselves. Like I said, people been robots just going and going and going, neglecting yourself. And as you neglect yourself, you start to lose yourself. You know what I'm saying? You can lose yourself, you don't even know it. That's really how it goes. It takes for somebody sometime on the outside looking in to be like, yo, you change, or yo, like, you all right, whatever, because that's how it goes. And if you don't check yourself, or you don't got nobody to check you, then you can really be somewhere else. Oh, that's right. Pray and stay out the way. That's right. Very simple. Yeah, but you don't know. If you just do things right, it'll work out for you. Yep. Can't handle it, just pray on it. What's up, Jade? Surviving the game because you salute. I was 4 when it came out, so I had never seen it. Keep breaking it down, these movies. I'm gonna come with them. That's right. Yeah, make sure you watch it. That's why I say I'm gonna come with all of that. And that's what I've been doing too. So that's why I say I'm gonna be this whole summer. That's what it's gonna be. Movie the codes, all of that. So scripted, and that's what I gotta get back into all, because a lot of the good stuff I forgot. And like I said, all the good movies, it costs now. So a lot of movies I gotta go back into. I gotta buy them and go back into it. I gotta write the list because there's a lot of movies out there they hit. I gotta go back in the Enemy of the State again. I gotta go back into like certain movies. Yeah. Even like I said, I'm gonna do Menace, all that. Like, yeah, it's a lot of stuff like Menace, like how Kane was getting warnings, like all that shit in there. How Kane was told to do the right thing. It was all that. Our life was right there. Telling you, all Kane had to do was stick to what his grandmother and grandfather told him. That's it. Shit planned out. He's gonna lead all that shit. But that movie was about the influence of the hood before it even happened. Because when Menace came out, I was a teenager. So I keep telling y'all, all this shit sounds easy, but it's only because I put it all together at the end of time. And when it's going on, we didn't know none of this. Not watching Menace, not knowing this about you. This about your life. This what you're gonna go through. It just was entertainment. Oh man, old dog, this, that. See, the whole shit missed. They wrote the script and tell y'all this is exactly how your life gonna go. Pick one. You either gonna be Kane, you either gonna be old dog, or what you gonna be Sharif, the conscious brother. You gonna be one, or what you gonna be the football player. You gonna be one of these people. What you gonna be the old heads to hang with the young people, Wax. A-Wax that drove the car with old dog, made them put in work. They was telling us back then which character y'all gonna be. Then they showed you in the end, oh, y'all gonna die anyway. They'll say, oh, y'all gonna die, and it's always in the movie, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, no, that's why I can't make excuses, because I know what happened. It was said, it was written, it was told. People said, stay away, don't do this, don't do that, and people just kept doing opposite, and that's what we got. What we got. It was a process, y'all. It was a process, and that's why the whole 30 years, all we know is all the music that came out, all the movies that came. We know all that shit because that's the shit everybody was all wrapped up in. And everything outside of that, life passed people by. Amongst that, you probably got everything else, divorces, losses, this, that, out of you. Yeah, but trust me, y'all. Trust me. So, yeah. I tell people when they get over that stuff, they'll be good, man. So I'm just waiting on people to come with the new shit. That's it. I'm waiting on the new stuff. 90s movies, yeah. All the best movies came out in the 90s, y'all. That's everything you've been watching, been remixed and made up shit. It's bullshit. I'm not playing with you. Remix, scripts written around, like, I swear to y'all, man, all the best movies made in the 90s, say a lot. It just was. If you name any topic, I can tell you a movie to watch. All you gotta do is name a topic. I'll tell you. Like, that's just how it is, because you gotta remember this one thing. That's when you had all the A-list of top actors. That's the difference of the movies. That's what people don't get. You had the top movies, you had the top actors, you had the top directors, and that's what made it different. When back, they understood the art of making a movie look like reality as much as possible. So when that shit started going digital, they lost me. Like when they first started doing the digital stuff, I didn't been lost with all that digital shit. Because I know what's up with that digital shit. The shit fake. So like I said, I'm not into fake stuff. So I never was in a no digital computer type movie. I'm not into them shit. They all right, but then I understood when they started getting into this thing called cutting budgets, making movies. I really knew they started throwing movies together with less budget as possible. Old movies, real stuff blowing up with fire. New movies, fake graphics. So it was different back then. They actually blew the car. You know what I'm saying? Or when they was doing a high-speed chase, they was actually in the car doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Stuntman for real, getting hurt on the shit. Real action pack. Really, there was real stuff. Now it's gonna be fake. So yeah, the real film back then was real. That's what made it real, y'all. Yes. And that's why I tell people the films captured the exact time that was going on. So when you watch a movie from the 70s, you're actually back in the 70s watching that shit. You watch the 80s, you're back in the 80s. Like you're there. That's how they captured it like that. You know what I'm saying? They captured it like that. Now you watching movies based on old shit, but they doing remake. It's not the same. It's certain movies, y'all. Yeah, certain movies. So they knew about all that film play. They knew about a lot of shit, y'all. Sound was different. Sound. The way they digitally did the sound, that shit sound like it was right in your house. Like it sounded like it was right there. That's why the scary movies hit you different. The music, every frequency was different. Then it was more organic. You know what I'm saying? They changed the frequency of humans as time went on. This is what I said. They started putting people in a fake ass world when they went digital to disc. They went to fake shit. So yeah, we were dealing with holograms and shit, y'all. Shit that ain't real, you know, holograms. Yeah, real film is on actual film. Like that shit is physical. Yeah. Pressed on that tape and shit like that. All that shit means something. Yeah, hold up. Demolition came on back to back on BBC. See, they know, and that's how it worked. That's how it worked, bro. So I'm telling you, if you saw that on TV, that's how it worked. Because they're going to show you, they drop movies according to the times. That's how it go. So when I showed you, it's Demolition Man. When they said people ain't gonna be around no more, boom. Then when I show you, they doing all these sweeps, that's the Demolition Man. I'm telling you, these codes is how America always works. See, I'm gonna tell you again, me and my homies, we know this shit. This is how it works. This how, because we learned together. Like we know this shit. I talk to y'all the time we talk on the phone, yo, you see that Game of Thrones shit? Yeah, you see that right there, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you know that's with so-and-so. Yeah, that's how we talk. Like we know how this shit works. That's how it works. So when I tell you, I always do the codes of America, how to stay out of trouble, certain things, because they always would tell you. So being I know about Demolition Man, say I just popped on it, I'd be like, yeah, there they go. They know what time it is. Why? I've been showing y'all the arrest, the trafficking, the drug, all the arrests, the lockups, the signs of people ain't gonna be around no more. Because in the movie Demolition Man, it showed you the only trace was he had to go to a museum. He went to the museum and seen the black community in the museum. How they used to dress, the cars they drove, the guns they had, they were extinct. So that's why I say these are things I never forgot. So I know that when they drop that shit now, they're going according to what's going on now. Demolition Man. Meaning they are the Demolition Man. They are the ones that are so destructive, the savage that destroy everything, that they got to go. That's it. And that's what time we in, y'all. See? It all goes together. See, all this is right here is Demolition Man. Because it's based on criminals that wouldn't, they wouldn't stop. They became extinct, self-destructive, and they all was locked up. And the way they locked them up was kept them frozen in time. So it's all playing out, y'all. That's how it worked. Yeah, that's how it worked. That's how you know the time. So there's always been these codes. It's always been these codes, man. Always been these codes. Just like I said, like you would always know what the agenda is if you know the current films being played. When I told y'all I watch everything because I know it all goes together. If you want to know what world it's played out on the internet. It's played out through commercials. It's played out through sports. It's played out through TV shows, news, everything. So that's why I be having edge on so many people, because I watch shit play out on every single level. Radio. Because everywhere is sprinkled, leaks and dots. That's how it works, y'all. That's how the whole shit work. That's my advantages with this media shit, because I know about all forms of media. And I know about everywhere everything is sprinkled at. So say if I'm talking about the pink program, right? I can see it in basketball. I can see it in a TV show. So sad, because I know. I'm just giving you one thing. That's all it's about, y'all. That's all it's about. So when I throw these things at you, like family, most of y'all need to be getting tricked because you just been dealing with one source of information. And the thing is, it just went too long now. Yeah. That's why I throw these things at you. That now the cell phone is actually behind now. Meaning it's behind. Before it was over, it was in front. Now it's behind. And it's like that on purpose, y'all. Yeah, it switched. It switched. It switched. Yes, it did. It switched. So it's like certain thing. It didn't happen to me. Man, I done got forced because I went so long depending on certain shit on the phone that I learned that there's nothing else on here. I had to start doing other things because things started getting more limited and controlled. The more AI got kicked in, the more shit got controlled. And the more this Diddy shit shut down, the more shit got controlled. And the more these platforms are getting censored, it's more control. So you have to have more than one way to get things now, because that's how it is. As far as if you want to be first, if you want to be new, if you want to be on, like I can watch, like say if I want to be ahead, I can just buy a movie right now and I don't watch the new shit that nobody ain't see yet. Or because I might have paid $20 for it, but I know some shit nobody else ain't see yet. But that's where we at now. Meanwhile, you don't know shit because you ain't pay for shit. You just on one app. Get it? That's how it works. That's how it works now, y'all. That's just all it is. That's all it is. But it's the same way, like I was saying, with information and everything now. Yeah. When I was looking up a whole, like I did the test, so many times I try to look up stuff to look it up, and I can't find what I'm looking for. Either I'm seeing the same old shit I've been seeing is controlled, or I'm seeing what I'm not looking for, or I'm seeing AI videos, and I'm seeing less and less and less of humans. So I always do these studies to see, like, yep, this shit changing, it's disappearing. Yep, yes, it is. It's to the point now, if I don't know who to watch, I'm not going to see nobody else because you don't see humans like that no more. So I'm already watching it happen little by little by little by little by little by little. What's good, AI? I just watched the new Mission Impossible Fire. That's what I'm talking about. That new, I'm just telling you, because all the new shit is in the new shit. Like you might watch a new movie, they're going to show you new technology. They're going to have a new conversation, might tell you something. Like that's how it works. That's, like I said, you just got to find the ways to have fun. You got to find how this shit works now. This is all it is. That's all it is, man. So when I talk diversity, how I know that from the commercials. How I know that a Spanish man just won Indy 500. That never happened. That was run by the racist whites, allegedly. See, I don't watch that shit. Indy 500. When I told y'all foreigners taking over, I knew that before they came to the country. I knew that through sports. So I'm just telling you, I got edges because I watch all forms. I see life play out when I go to the store, when I look outside. I know what to look for to see these things. That's all it is, y'all. It's all around you. Everything is all around you, sprinkled around. It's not in one spot. That's all it is. That's why you got those who know and those who don't know. Those who know ain't gonna tell. That's really where we at with this shit. And that's the bottom line is you got to figure a lot of shit out now on your own. And that's it. But yeah. Like bro was saying, there be so much stuff you can't even keep up with everything. So it's so I'm not playing. Like they even got it set up with these apps like that, where they got all the good stuff sprinkled around on every app just on purpose. But the truth is, say if you got every app, you got a lot of shit. Because they got it like that. They got it sprinkled around. But it's a lot of entertainment. It's a lot of shit. Yes, it is now, y'all. Like when I used to joke on Tubi stepped it up. Because now they all competitive. Yeah. And how I talk about these movies, yeah, they are bringing back certain shit. Yep. Like, yeah, it's a lot of good shit though, y'all. But that's what I do in the summer. Watch shit. Might watch something later. Like I said, I don't think we probably ain't gonna be here all night tonight, y'all. We did happy hour, you know what I'm saying? We chilling. But like I say, man, everything gonna be natural. We gotta make sure we still vibing enjoying our Fridays too. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, y'all, I'm trying to come with the best times for everybody. That's really what I'm trying to do. People can enjoy themselves, do them, and we link up, and people not burned out. You gotta remember Friday, man. It's a long week, y'all. We link up every morning early. We go all week. It be Friday. You know what I'm saying? So we got to start having a day where we all get together. You know what I'm saying? We be online. We all chill. Everybody's good. Everybody can tune in, chime in. Like that's what I wanted to be. Where everybody well rested, good. Everybody on the platform laughing and joking and talking about everything. You know what I'm saying? That's really it. So that's really it, y'all. So y'all see us flying. It was all about Memorial Day weekend. That shit came and went. Shout out people in the holidays like that. You're gonna spend a lot of money, that shit go quick. So it's all on what you do now. That's really it. Well, it's good, y'all. So I'm gonna chill a little while longer. It'll be 2 hours. That fast 2 hours, but we're gonna enjoy our evening. It's Friday, man. Straight up. I had a long week, y'all. I've been doing a lot of stuff. So yeah, we still going live Sunday. And I'll probably still go live in the morning. So I know how Saturday, Sunday morning is. But yeah, we're gonna get into it. I pull up, everybody pull up. What's up, Timo? Shout out to all the members that I ain't get to holler at. Shout out to everybody that been donating during the week that I didn't know about. And everybody that appreciate the content, everybody. That's really it. So yeah. What's up, Daria? What's up?
Fame, I wanted to share something real quick too from this just some random, just something I wanted to say to people because I have a twin, so my twin brother last week I was trying to get on, but my twin brother came to visit and he took over the whole house. He ate up everything. But one thing I'm gonna say, I haven't seen my twin in years, right? So we used to that though. We FaceTime each other, but it was weird when he was here. It's like we didn't even have to speak to each other. It's like everything I was thinking he said out loud or did, which I thought this I'll say is random, but I told them I'll mention this that like for example, I'll be in my room watching, like I'll be falling asleep, but in my head I thought this actually happened. I thought dang, maybe Rael should close the balcony door because I don't want him to get cold. He closed the door right after I said that, and I
Wow.
said that in my head. So I'm trying to do some research on yeah, like twin telepathically speaking or whatever, because I didn't have to most we were only together for like 3 days, and it's like I didn't even have to speak to him. Everything I was saying in my head that had to do with him, he did it literally right after I said it. Or I'll ask him something, or I'll ask him like, did you whatever? He like, yep. And I'm like, oh, you already know what I'm talking about. And maybe because we've been apart for so long, but now I'm thinking to myself, like, there's probably something way beyond that being a freaking twin that I don't know about. Like I don't know what that's about. And then I was talking to my mother about it too, because my mother was saying that she was having a thought. I think that really her, me, and my twin only like telepathically communicates or something. Cause she said that she thought to herself, like she had a thought that maybe Royale should come visit. And that's when he texted me like, all right, he was like, I'm about to come over, and he in Chicago. He like, I'm about to come to Richmond or whatever. I'm like, all right, cool or whatever. So I text my mother and I'm like, Royale coming to Richmond. And she was like, why? I just thought of this like an hour ago. Now he's coming. And so I don't know what that's about. So I'm gonna do some research. But I just wanted to tell them in the comments because
Who is
we
that?
were talking about that. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's just really weird. I'm still like thinking about it because it's
Hey,
like,
Crystal, turn your camera off.
oh, somebody on here too. Oh, okay.
Turn your camera off.
Um.
What's up?
AI, you are so correct because when we were in
Okay.
college, me and Royale had Royale plays rugby, and Royale's professional rugby. So when we were in college, Royale had a concussion. Royale has so many concussions. I don't even know how many. Royale had a concussion, and I didn't know. I only knew because I had a severe freaking headache for 3 days. And I text my brother and my mother, and I'm like, I got a headache that I can't get rid of. I'm about to go to the hospital or something. And she was like, oh, yeah, well, Rael got a concussion. What the? And I'm like, you didn't even tell me anything. Then I think he had a concussion again, and I had a headache. So I texted him. I was like, yo, can you chill? Because I know something's wrong with you because something's wrong with me. So, and I'm sorry to cut somebody. I think somebody was speaking. I'm sorry to cut whoever off.
Nah, you were speaking first. That's all. I just pulled up.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say off that part. But that was scary. I was like, can you cut it out?
Yeah, just y'all ain't been around each other in a while, but y'all connected regardless of that.
I thought that was
I
so
had cousins that was
scary.
twins, so yeah, I know about that twin stuff too. Yeah.
I thought that was so scary. So I don't know. I'm gonna do my research though, because my sister was telling me about some show called some movie or something called Colombian Twins, where they really only speak to each other in the mind, and I think they're like going. It's like a whole trial going on. I think they like robbed a bank or something.
Yeah,
But
like like, yeah.
shit,
Like
crazy.
it's good with good stuff, but like you said, you got a negative side to it too. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you appreciate the good stuff. Because when it's bad, you're gonna feel that too.
Facts. That is a fact.
So yeah,
That's
that's why
why I
somebody
don't
in the
like.
chat said that's amazing. It's like that.
Man, like I don't like to see. And when we were growing up, I didn't like to see Rael mad. I didn't like to see him upset because I used to go
Because I'm gonna be honest, like in older
constant.
times, most of the time, like a lot of time, like when you older, one twin pass, sometimes another twin will go after that.
So I'm glad you said that.
Yeah,
Because
be
one
like
of
that.
my
I don't know what that's
friends,
about, but
yeah, one of my friends we grew up with, his twin died when they were born though, but he says he still feels the twin around, and something about like he kind of feels bad for being alive while his twin is not here, or like maybe his twin is making
that's
him
why we
feel
telling y'all,
bad.
man. So many people living with so much trauma, y'all. That shit, yeah, man.
From birth.
Because people wasn't taught. That's why I say that's why we live in this dark world where all dark memories have to always be remembered. And that's what kept people traumatized for so long. Because people never even taught how to deal with death. You know what I'm saying? We never taught how to deal with that stuff.
Right. So
You
like
know,
survival guilt or
people never
something.
taught how to deal with death, and that's why people never know that you're supposed to move on with your life. You know, because really, when a person passes, it's time for you. You got to do something great now. You got to take that and do something with it. And that's really how it's supposed to go. Not drown and be a failure. You know what I'm saying? Because then you letting them down. But people don't know that. You know what I'm saying? They don't look at it like that.
And he's looking at it like it's because he says that maybe the twin is making him feel bad or he feels bad. He don't know. He don't know. That's real. That's some deep. That's really different. You know,
Yeah.
like I didn't know. I didn't know. But I didn't know because me and Rael, even when we were in school growing up, we didn't speak to each other. People didn't even know we were twins until we went. By the time we don't need to speak in school. We could do that at home.
Yeah.
Like,
Shit.
no, I don't know you in here. And we wasn't even in the same class. We could do that later.
What up, D Mally? What's up?
Hey, D Mary. I'm someone else in here. I'm sorry.
What's up, Crystal? I don't even know who Crystal is. What's up, Crystal? You know who Crystal is, Daria?
No, I don't think I've seen Crystal's name before.
Me neither.
Did she ever come? Did you see if it was actually her there?
So I
Oh,
told her to turn the camera on.
twins can't go that long without being around each other. Yes, that is true. That is true.
Twins can't go that long without being around each other. Yeah.
They always
Without
get
being
on my
around each other.
nerves.
Somehow they always come together. Yeah. But like I said,
They
plus they
always.
male and female too, so that's a little difference too.
Yeah, we fraternal.
Yeah, I'm male and female. That's a little different. Meaning you ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Y'all separate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all tight, but y'all still opposite. So
Yeah, we're opposite. Like we don't have to speak, but we can still be around.
Yeah.
Like Rael be in his room, like, but yeah, we still that I guess because we was in my apartment, we was just here. It was a lot. Like I was like,
That's right,
what?
man.
I keep doing everything I'm thinking he's doing.
D Mally
What is
said it's
that?
yeah, right. That's right, D Mally, man. D Mally said it's 80.
Okay. They talking about supposed to be a tornado
Oh, he
watch
said it's
here.
90. Oh, I said hot. Oh, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a summer. They said say that power, y'all. They said that power gonna be high this summer. That electricity gonna be high. I'm telling you.
Really?
I'm telling you now. They already said
Oh my
it.
god.
You know how it's gonna be. I'm ready. People. I know y'all. Some of y'all cranking that AC already. Cranking that shit. Just get ready. They said that shit gonna be hot. They said it though. Yeah, they definitely said it.
AI
Electricity going up.
Rael was born first, but it took me 40 minutes to come out. My mother had a regular birth with him and a C-section with me. Because they said I didn't want to come out.
Yep.
I believe that because I don't even like
For the
being
most
there.
part, twins always
But
be.
I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, Rael was born. It took me 40 minutes. And um what
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't like yo, Rael was a firecracker growing up, but I ain't like nobody. I ain't like nobody. Anybody that tried to play him, any girl, it was on. I'm sorry. Like they knew I ain't like them. They knew. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mother had a regular birth and a C-section, and yeah, and one morning, I guess
Yeah.
that was insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. So
that
what you think about this week, Zaria? What you think about this shit?
yeah. I've been
What you think
trying to
about this
stay
week?
out of that damn Diddy because I don't know what I'm too nervous to even hear. I've been purposely keeping myself away from Diddy situation because that is just so
Can you see the
I
you can see
said
the
it. It's
darkness of it,
not.
right?
Yes, and all of it
It's like a
is
soul taking case. It's like some
that's all
shit.
it is.
Like I
That's
said,
all
if
it
I ain't know
is.
about the fun, like if I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
That's all it
I know
is.
what all this shit about, man. This shit is designed for people to be so wrapped up in it that when it's over, you just be finished. You
Yo,
ain't gonna know what hit you when this shit over with. That's how it's gonna be set up, man. You gonna be
yo.
so low down, but this whole shit is stay away from them motherfuckers. Stay away from them.
And we should have been knew this. We should have been knew. Like I just don't understand. This man been doing this for so long. And you know what really disgusts me is the simple fact that people are still trying to find excuses. Like you got at this point, and that's another thing. You think you can go? So what you thought you was going to go into the industry, be with Diddy, and what you thought you was just going to change the game? That's all. That's everybody who go. No, you get treated like the rest. This been this way.
That's why they thought they was gonna get money too. That's what everybody think, man. People don't want to get it through their head. That's why I'm gonna show them this right here.
No, I want your
Ain't no
soul.
nothing. Ain't no nothing. Ain't no escaping it. Ain't no. This
I
what that
want
shit
to own
produced right here.
you.
And this what it produced right here. See, bad boys go to jail.
I want to
Same as
own
that thing he
you.
was doing. See that? That's those Diddy Juniors right there. That's Cassie.
Mhm. Mhm.
Same shit.
Mhm.
Same shit. People don't
Mhm.
know how to acknowledge it though. You know what I'm saying? They don't see it. No, man. It's called poison, man.
And you think just
Poison.
because, and that's the thing, they don't look at it like that. They don't put a label on it. They just doing it and realize that's exactly what you're doing. These people
If
are
you're in a
nuts.
certain neighborhood and I know it's a dead end street down there, but you don't know, I'm gonna watch you just go down there and come right back around. It's actually one right by my crib. Yup, that's how this shit works.
Oh, they said
The
drop the
people that don't know
location.
what's going on, they'll get it. Eventually, they'll get it. Trust me, Dario. They can
They
talk
need
all
to
they want
come
right now.
on.
That's what makes it so beautiful. People gonna talk their ass off. You'll see what's gonna happen. All roads come to an end. You'll see it.
Hmm.
Yes, they will. Ain't no such thing. Now, if you can't
But
see this part, ain't no coming back from this shit.
my point exactly.
If you can't
This it
see
look
that part
right,
alone, there's no coming back from this.
but this
Like I
is
said, if I didn't know who I was,
exposing.
I would be fucking ashamed. I would be paranoid thinking, because I remember I'm a man, right? So all girls they look at me like that. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said everything is diverse, but see, they gonna make where every other person race around me gonna think I'm like Diddy. See, come in the club, they going the other way. See, then what they gonna think about the woman? Oh, they nasty, they stupid.
But this is
I can drag
exposing.
them too. Shit.
This is exposing people though, because this is showing
Bro,
people.
ain't no nothing in this.
Oh, somebody they said drop the link. I think I saw a link twice.
Huh? What you said?
They said drop the link, fam.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did my part, y'all. Y'all want to keep this going? Y'all gonna keep this going. I'm here though. I did 2 hours, so
That's all. I was like, let me
I did
come
2
up
hours.
with
I pull up for y'all. Y'all want to talk? Y'all want to be in the chat? I don't got to shut it down either. Right here, we up. I just be mad you can't play music on this shit because you get in trouble.
That'll be nice, yeah.
Like, I can have music in the background. I'll be all right.
Oh, okay, Crystal. I was like, yeah, because I'm like, yeah, you came up. I ain't hear you.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Yeah, man, this shit.
Of course,
And that's why I say it's about those who know and those who don't know. Like, if you know the truth, I know the truth. I know it ain't like that.
Ouch.
I know, but it's not. It's no saying it's not gonna play out like that.
Right.
Now, what you know is what you believe, right? Well, you got people don't know nothing. It's just about what they believe. It's based on what they believe in, and people right now believe in what they see and hear. So that's what's going on, all right?
Facts.
So that's just what it is. That's why I said there's no ducking this shit when everybody was shining. Now it's mud on everything. There's no ducking this shit. You gotta just deal with the shit. You know what I'm saying? For people that don't get it, and that's another thing, y'all. People got so used to trending topics, they thought this shit was just a fucking trending topic. Man. I'm seeing that in it too. People thought this was just a trending topic like everything else. People got so used to stuff just coming and going away. Or, topic come, you just play with it, stretch it out, do all this stuff with it. But nah, man, I done learned so much. It's so much details in all of this, man. But if I wasn't keeping up with the migrants, if I didn't know everything, then I wouldn't get it either. You know what I'm saying? But I get the whole shit. It's so when they tell you the world is a stage, guess who's on the stage?
They wasn't lying.
Who's on the fucking stage, y'all?
What up, though?
I can say this.
What up,
salute to you, bro.
Hey, y'all.
Guess who's on the stage, man? When I tell you I flip through news and I watch public news on all stations, guess who's on top of getting all this money? That's what I'm telling y'all.
Right.
It's a pile on. It's a wipeout.
Right.
Y'all know how different media is now? Y'all know, okay, you got ABC, you got the regular news come on TV, right? Remember, then they got Dateline, they got 24 hours, like each fucking news station got like 3-4 different news station channels. Y'all know that. You got MSNBC, you got Dateline News. These media platforms be moving. You got Fox Live all day. My point is, they've been moving this shit all these days, y'all. And like I said, when I say stuff like all embarrassing bad news, I'm watching this shit be flushed on all media platforms, and I'm not watching the balance of media. That's what I mean. It's not a balance in media, y'all. It's not, because it's not, it's not even on purpose. It's just how the shit panning out.
Facts.
They do it on a lot of subsidiary channels.
TMZ got their channel all day, so I know the truth. I was talking about TMZ slowing it on YouTube because they got apps now. TMZ on every fucking channel now, so they going all day. They got their own channel that go 24/7 now. So like I said, all these media companies.
That's a fact. I can't stand looking at that.
I'm gonna tell you, it's different now. They out mediaing. Like I said, any janky media company, you getting our work right now. They got a machine going now, y'all. That's what I was talking about. But I kept saying, ain't nobody gonna stop this shit, y'all. When I tell you,
put a lot of pandering. They put a lot of pandering out, man.
All them engines running on full speed. No, it's only one people getting slandered like that.
And you know what? I see the worst news on those smaller news platforms. I'm glad you brought that up. Like NBC got 3 or 4 different channels. You can go to one of these little Ricky Dink channels, bro.
Yeah, the news be scattered like that. That's right.
They tell you the real stuff. Like if you like Forbes, if you want to talk money, you go to Forbes. But if you really want to know what's happening, go to Sky News or something. What's happening in the hood, bro?
Right.
They're gonna put it on there.
Bloomberg.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh no, you good, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
That might be another one.
Okay.
Oh,
No, I was just saying, yeah.
That's black.
Like you say that it's all spread it out, man. And it's like some of them just do selective reporting, man. Like you say, it's just a slander campaign on certain people. You know what I mean? But
Right.
them people did the most and did the less at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's like they got to get that's what they signed up for. Shit, it is
they
what it
doing
is,
that.
man.
They doing that so the new foreigners that's coming in, they know that these foreigners are not really gonna watch the news, bruh. But they know they're gonna get that app in their phone. And that's programming them to say, see, this is how the Americans live.
There
Don't
you
do
go.
that what they're doing over
Stay
there,
away from
bro.
their ass. There you
So
go.
so
Yeah.
so so so
Nah, that's for
now
real.
I
so
know. I
now the
know.
precedent is being set, just like this Diddy trial, just like this Tory
All
Lane
of them
stuff.
watching that shit. All of them
All
watching.
of them, they're gonna
It's
say
not
we
one
ain't gonna
black kid
mess with
here. It's
them.
about 3
That's
white
right.
kids. That's
Dang.
it. 3 white kids. No black kids.
Dang.
If it's an
And
American
I
woman
love
and she
spelling
gets a
bees.
foreign man and have his kid, that foreign man gonna say, we're not gonna have our child with that. It's reprogramming.
His
It's
future's
re
already planned for him to be rich just off this
Shit,
alone.
I used to love me a spelling bee in school.
We all did, but we didn't know how serious it was, right? Nope.
Right, for real,
No, we
bro.
didn't
You
know
For
our
chalk
real,
that
spelling
for
up.
bee
real.
we was gonna be smart and learn how to write raps and remember songs and shit like that.
I took hella pride in my
No, no,
spelling, my English, grammar,
we
all
we
that
type
shit.
That's a
characters all
fact,
day.
Black Friend.
We type
Yes.
characters all day and shit now. We type comments and shit.
That
When
right.
I was in
Yeah,
school,
Right.
you had to take penmanship, bruh. You had to
yeah,
learn how
bro.
to print
That matters.
and you had to learn how to write script.
Yeah, yeah,
They're not gonna
yeah.
do that. They
They
can't
say you bad. They
spell
say you
because
But
they
bad.
they
Y'all ain't
can't
don't
gonna be
do
write
writing
that
no.
no
You ain't
script.
more.
gonna be right. Y'all ain't writing no books. None of
They
that
don't
shit.
do that no more.
A lot of them can't
Y'all will
spell
not
their
even.
own
They say
name,
that
bro.
generation, you won't even pass down no knowledge. Y'all won't transpire no information.
You know what?
Period.
My ass about to go into the school system, cause nobody don't teach their kids how to do writing cursive no more. Nobody they teach the students anymore. They done took that out years ago, I think. They dumbed down the school system in the last 10 years. Unfortunately, no
I,
one wants to teach children anymore either. It's really a
that's a
mess.
fact. My daughter is a school teacher, and she done told me some stories. You know,
Oh, I
when we
worked in
on
the
good,
school system.
hey
Ooh,
man, it's horrible. And anybody that's out there talking about trying to be a teacher in this generation, you better really have some tough skin
oh yeah,
because these
and you need
For
to
kids,
be
sure,
these
for
physically
kids
sure,
will get
strong too.
disrespectful.
for sure.
You need to
They
be
get
physically
disrespectful.
strong too.
That's what I said,
Oh
y'all.
yeah,
That's why they doing what they. That's why there's pain coming on. You getting it? They already looking
Shit.
at it like these motherfuckers ain't trying to learn shit. Oh, family, a whole race done went default. I ain't gonna say it like that, but I'm just trying to say, y'all, that shit is fucking proven, man.
Hey, they looking at it like what Hillary said in '94 was
Like you said, no respect for the teacher no more. What
That's
the
how
hell
they
the teacher
looking
gonna
at it.
teach?
what you say? The super thug comment, what she said back
Yeah,
in
the super
'94.
thug and the predator shit you said in '90s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
bro.
But
It's
they
playing
already
out,
knew
or
then.
they orchestrated it to play out like that. You know what I mean?
It was
It's
already
all
in
right.
place
Literally,
when
That's
Nikki.
what I'm telling y'all, man.
Literally.
They
said that.
created some new humans, man. They created new humans, y'all. The humans that's now is not us. You
When
gotta
she
understand that
said
shit. It's
that,
not us, y'all.
it was already in place, bro. That
Right,
like super thug, but what they betted on is for folks to get triggered and say, "Oh, that's racism," and it worked. That way, they could just push it on through. They just passed it on through, bro. That's why we seeing all of this. Like I call them all these cats out here with jump ropes in their head. Man, it's dudes in my city, bro, in their 40s. I asked a black chick day before yesterday, why do you ladies love these guys with these jump ropes in their head? Why do y'all like men whose real hair is longer than y'all real hair? She just threw her hands up and laughed. I said, what's so funny? She said, it's funny you said that because the dude I messed with got that in his head. I said,
Wait, what
see,
You
he
ain't
got
gonna
in his
change it, man.
head?
It's a mind. I told you,
Wait,
the
what did he got
braids,
in his head?
he's talking about
jump
the rope
ropes,
braid. Braid.
I
The
call them jump ropes.
the what?
Jump ropes.
No, wait,
They look
wait.
like double
What they
dutch,
look like?
double
I
dutch
need.
jump ropes when they got dreads and
I
then
mean,
they
talking
take
about, yeah.
Oh,
3 or
you
4 of
talking
them.
about? Oh, you talking about the
Yeah.
palm trees? You talking about the palm tree look when they put their
Nah,
hair?
not the
You might
Florida,
not
not
no
that
fucking no. You talking
Florida
about with Lil
stuff.
Durk be wearing?
Oh, okay, okay.
Lil
Yeah,
Durk.
yeah. They took Allen Iverson style, man, and they messed it all up. You know what I'm saying?
Like I
But I
said, that.
had been
But
said
you
they.
just said one thing. That's the problem, bro. Everybody been basing their life on fucking styles their whole life. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying, bro? That style shit. Motherfuckers be on point with styles, but nothing else, bro. Keep telling you.
I remember when the
Even though
bros,
these styles,
when a
even though
bro,
these styles ain't nothing new. Ain't
when a
nothing
Like
bro
new.
Fame
got his
said though,
hair, when he got his hair cut,
It's just that motherfuckers care more about their hair than they care about anything else. That's all that meant.
they don't
Anybody
know how
with
to
hair
make their
long,
own
it just meant that
styles
bro
no more.
he really cared about his hair.
No, but that's
Iverson was
and
getting his hair braided on the sideline, bro. You can't bring that shit.
but that's
I
why
already
there's
know.
no money left because
The
nobody
rogue if
want
he
to
coached you
go
to do,
and
but
get money
in
in different
hindsight,
areas. Everybody want to be the same thing.
And what y'all didn't get neither is not that people grew their hair out, it's just that they were growing their hair out at the same time saying fuck bitches. They were growing their hair out at the same time doing fuck shit.
Not growing their hair.
It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? They was thought about becoming women.
Oh, a lot of them are. Trust me.
Too much. They ain't just growing their hair. They were growing their hair and loving the bros too much.
It's a young guy.
Really
Like I
It's a
said,
young guy working with
studying
without him
women.
and
women.
man grow his hair, he still knew who he was. They grew their hair and became somebody else.
Man, I know a young
I keep
guy,
telling you that, y'all.
and he dates a mixed chick,
Long hair ain't
but he
nothing
got
new.
that.
Bro growing their hair ain't nothing new.
He got that Hello Kitty. He had Hello Kitty hanging off his keychain off his jeans, bro.
What?
He got
Oh my
a
Lord.
couple of pair of
Nah, bro.
jeans
Lord.
on the back. He got the Hello Kitty head, the little white kitty cat. He
What?
got that stuff sewn on the back of his
man.
pocket. I swear to
Stella.
God, bro. He changed his hair. It be looking spiky like that. What's that stuff? Dragon Ball
He's
and
a
all
punk
that
Oh,
type of
rocker,
stuff.
not
bro.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, bro. And it
He's
be
a damn
different
punk
colors.
rocker.
Oh,
Turn
bro.
back to the punk
Oh,
rockers.
cool.
Yeah, man. The little pink, the lip gloss. He'll wear glitter lip gloss sometime. I'll be looking like, do he got on gloss, bro? But see,
Oh.
I'm in my 50s, man. I let these young cats have it because it's their
Yeah, I'm
turn.
gonna be real. 605. You gonna let that shit go, bro.
I've been let it
You
go,
gonna keep
bro.
sounding like a disgruntled old man, bro. And you gonna be offending people. That's all you
Yeah,
gonna
them
do.
niggas like you. I can't. Jesus, stop my
I
ass.
just look at them. I just
That shit
I let
standard
them
now,
ride,
bro. Get
man.
over it. It's standard
Yeah,
now, bro. Ain't
that
nothing
is
you
Yeah,
a
can
I've
do
been
bro.
hell
When
did
about
no.
I
that.
when I was in
That is a
it.
hell no.
I was in training
I
down in
told, hey, bro, I
Nashville
told
for
you,
this
bro, you never
company.
thought you turn into your grandfather, right? These kids gonna pull their parents up. That's right. These kids, they different. I accept it. They weird. And look, back then about grandma, I just said, man, fuck it. Them kids bad as hell. Fuck them. That's what I was saying.
Man, you can go into a restaurant and pick up some food like you order takeout and you go and pick it up. Or if you have an Uber driver or something, DoorDash, bro, the bro will come up and hand you the bag. Or when you're in there, you'll see the servers, the men servers with fingernail polish and stuff
I
on.
know,
I'm
bro.
like,
They all
yo,
Oh
flipped out.
hell.
And I can imagine where you at. I can imagine out there. They really flipped out.
I'm
They
in
are.
Ohio, bro. I'm in the middle of it all,
Like a
bro.
homeless
Bro,
weirdo.
I'm driving through Ohio
A lot of
right
women
now,
out
bro.
there, but a
Through
lot of
Cary.
weirdos out there, boy.
Man, I was
Damn.
downtown yesterday. I thought it was a chick that was sashaying. You know how the models
Oh,
walk
yeah, I
when they
know what
put
happened,
one
y'all. I'm
foot
telling
in
you,
the
man.
front of the other?
Mm-hmm.
It was a
Mm-hmm.
whole man. It was a whole
Mm.
man, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, Black.
That's why I
You
wear
need to. You
you
need
know,
to
shades
you
when I
know,
drive
go
right
women be
through
outside,
women
bro.
be
Ohio.
distracted a lot,
Huh?
bro.
You said
Black.
I
You
need to
need to
leave
drive
already?
right through Ohio.
Man, I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm trying to get to the crib. I got this stuff. I got to deliver at midnight. So I'm about to go sit for about 4-5 hours, deliver, and hopefully I got enough time on my clock to make it to the crib. But I was about to say, man, when I was down in training for this company in Nashville, we had to share a room. And this young guy
Like
here, I think
black.
he was like 21 or 22, bro. Dude had a SpongeBob blanket, bro.
Yeah, man.
He had a
Oh my God.
SpongeBob
But
blanket,
what?
man.
But
put that on
why he
everything
bring
I
that
love,
with?
bro. I started to say something to him, but you know, it's working shit. Nigga might say something crazy, and I ain't even wanted to go left. I just said, fuck it, bro. Because it's over. Ain't no saving them, bro.
He
It
could
really
at
ain't
least
no
had a
saving them.
Thundercat or G.I. Joe or
Man,
But
he
Bugs
why
was
he?
Bunny at
But
the
why he
blue.
least.
wanted
He
that?
had
It was blue. It
SpongeBob.
was all bluish and pink, bro. I swear to I put that on everything I love, bro. I told my
That's
shorty,
his
I say,
little
man,
brother
I'm in the
and
room
sister.
with a SpongeBob blanket, nigga. She
Oh,
was cracking
That's
up,
He's
his
on
little
bro.
that
brother
pink
and
program
Yeah.
on you over there, bro. He was on the pink program on the road,
hey,
bro.
He had two baby mamas, used to get into like physical altercations, and one baby mama threatened to kill the other baby mama and the kid off. I'm like, bro, you gotta cool that
That's
shit
why I ain't
out. Like,
dealing with
what's
none
the
of
fuck
that
going
bullshit.
on? But niggas be out here on fuck shit, weird shit, doing shit, man. And they make it. A lot of some women are crazy, man, but some men push them to the point, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you push a motherfucker to the point, certain shit. You know what I mean? You
I
unleash the
can tell you,
motherfucker. You unleash the beast.
I can, I can tell you this, or piggyback what you just said. Like, if you the real bro, if you're a real bro and you out here, you talking to women, you got to be careful which women you talk to. Some women might jug and jab at you, giving you all the choosing signs. Next thing you know, here comes some dude. Hey man, this my woman, this, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. I just
You
had it
went through
happen to
that?
me. Yes,
I
I'm about to
just
say
was
I
they
about to
just
just
said
had
ask
it
that
you.
shit.
happen to
Oh
me
Did you
man,
go through
yesterday.
that?
yeah.
I
Shit.
just had it happen to me yesterday. And I told him,
Damn.
I said,
It sound
bruh,
like
I ain't worried about her. I said, but she didn't tell me she had a dude. I ain't
Oh,
worried about
that
that.
mean he must not got nothing going on and shit. Yeah.
he locked her in the
But you know
closet that
what?
night.
You know what? I got a trick for him. I got a trick for him, Fame,
He
because I
said I
done
got a
looked
trick for
into
him.
it. And I'm gonna get the little holster and I'm gonna have it on my belt. I'm gonna have bear mace with me at all times. You come up,
Hey,
la, 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 la,
Natalie.
I'm gonna squirt you. Whoop, down he goes.
He said bear mace.
What's up, Natalie?
I'm gonna get some bear mace, bro. On bro.
What's up?
He
I
said he
ain't
gonna
boxing with these cats. If that don't work, then
facts.
we'll get to other tactics.
That's a fact.
I keep something in my pocket.
Jack Curry.
That's a fact. I ain't about to front.
You young guys though, man, watch out. Are these
Yeah, for
women
real.
that you talking to? Cause some of these women just live to have hellish shit going on.
Nah, you can't
The
fuck with those
dude
type
that
of
they
women, bro.
with probably ain't no good, but
You got
they
rough
want to make
their
him
ass.
jealous
That's
to get him back in grace in pocket.
why I say a
I
lot
ain't
of
not on.
hey yo, bro, the woman you talking about, they got a mental issue. Ain't no name for that shit. I know what you're talking
Bro.
about.
Yup.
You
I
gonna see
call
with
them
the
a
woman like that,
masochist.
it's only one thing, they just can't sit their ass down, bro. That's all that shit is, bro.
They a masochist and a sadist at one
We look
time.
at when we was young, people was
Oh,
getting their ass. Remember, people got their ass whipped. They couldn't sit down, but some
I'm a
people
good
got older and they shit
person.
just got worse. You couldn't sit
Oh
down, bro.
yeah.
I swear to God, I noticed that with
I
some grown
seen
ups. I'm
I
telling you, man.
seen little
You're
kids
going to
get
see
their
the people that
ass
always
whooped.
get in trouble, people that's always in some shit. You're going to see that the motherfuckers that just won't sit their ass. They always doing some shit.
He said that just don't sit their ass down.
They don't. They doing
They
too
grow up
much.
with
They
that
either
shit. They
acting
starting
or
to grow up with
talking
it.
too much. They
Yeah.
showing out.
Doing too much,
Just
man.
don't sit
It's that
their ass
attention shit
down.
too. Attention get people in trouble too. That attention shit.
For real.
People
Yeah.
that do a lot, like they be in a lot of people's face, it make it just do a lot. It's just gonna be
That's
this is what
really
it
kind
is.
of what makes a lot of people
You
act out,
can't
man.
sit your ass. People that can't sit their ass down can't gather their own thoughts and shit. They always got to be doing something, man. So there's a lot of shit with that too. A lot of shit they ain't got no. There's no name for it. But yeah, it's people that by themselves shit. They will tweak the fuck out. You got some people they gotta talk on the phone. They'll tweak the fuck
I had
out.
to
Crazy.
pull over,
People,
get my mind
everybody
right real
different.
quick.
I know that it's people that they'll go crazy. They got to be quiet for too long. They will tweak. Yeah. But being
Yo, I
quiet
was
is
my
being
shorty rolled
quiet too
with me
much
a
a mental
couple.
issue. Talking too much a mental issue. You still saying? Yeah, man. Hey, what you were saying, bro?
Hey, little shorty rode with me for a couple of days earlier this week, right? And I was telling her like how if she noticed Bro, all these truck drivers, they keep their headsets on and they always on the phone, bro. I don't like being on my phone more than 3-5 minutes, bro. Say what you gotta say, and I'm out. You know, I put my music on, it's something to help me ride, but somebody like people always on their headsets, bro. And I mean, motherfuckers might have something to say, talk about, but I ain't got that much to talk about on the phone with nobody, bro, out here on the road. You know what I mean? I just don't.
Yeah,
Well, you got to be
there's a lot of
safe out
stuff
there, bro.
half the stuff I be saying, I just don't be saying nothing. Like, I be out. I be saying all that shit. I be like, man, that shit's sad, bro. Like, I'm telling you, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Another precedent that's being set with all these chain of events. This Meg, this Diddy, all of that, particularly the Diddy stuff. You dealing with somebody you really don't know him, and you got all these people out here saying free Diddy, let him out, this, that, and the other. I
ain't even see none of that shit. That's why I say you don't see shit like that on TV, man. That's why I say that's that fucking internet. I ain't even see that shit.
Remember that woman said, I want to go to the...
So remember when I said after they trying to fry him real quick? I didn't see nobody say free Diddy on TV not once. I ain't see none of this shit, y'all.
They got that time out. I want to
That's
go
how
to
I know
a
on the
Diddy
internet
party.
they got a whole other world going on that ain't real. Because now you don't see that shit.
Did y'all see that woman that was saying she want to go to the Diddy party? Go to the freak off? She was out there in front of the court building saying, take me to the freak off. I want to go to the freak off. She was saying it to a news reporter. And they was showing that. And that let me know that
Family, I heard them joking on this shit on TMZ. I heard them joking on this shit on sports radio. I heard on every platform somebody motherfuckers having baby oil conversations.
Oh, she in the Walker now?
Bro.
Huh?
Diddy is like Negan, man.
What'd you say?
That picture that you just had up. What's that? What I keep forgetting her name every time.
What?
Lady next to him, his baby mother. Her. I ain't know she in the Walker. I ain't know she got a Walker now.
That's Misa.
Yes, Misa. I didn't know I thought she was in. Oh,
she cloning Harvey Weinstein before court, y'all.
Yep.
Her and Mary J is at the tug of war.
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm telling y'all, man. This is why it's a joke. It's the end of an era. Look at Diddy and Pop. Look how long ago they was having all their fun, y'all. That shit was so long. They had all their fucking fun already. Now they old ass is in trouble. That's it. They old ass in fucking trouble. It's the same thing.
That was before Diddy
some of these older people in our life had to get brought up on charges of old shit. These people. It's just like if the people we know had to get brought up on the old shit they did. If everybody had to get judged by their shit, it'd be something just like that. It's just that some people did more worse than others. It's just that they shit getting put on camera. Don't get it twisted. This some of y'all got them older brothers, cousins, sisters, mothers, all that shit. Because that's what all they was doing. Like I said, I can look at Misa and know she was a bad chick. Like I can just know that I seen them have all they fucking fun. Now I'm looking at them like they're fucking shame. That's why, because I seen their glory.
They're getting their issue.
And see, guess what else? Being I saw their real glory, I don't got to fake like, oh, they're going to be all right. They're coming back. Oh, he going to be all right. No, they're not. I saw this shit.
Right.
To the top of the mountain, goddammit. You ain't see
I saw it,
bro.
So you gonna
saw
keep
it in '97.
What goes up must
all
come
the other
down.
people gonna keep that fake shit going. No, if you saw that whole shit, you know it's fucking over because you can't come back from that. Shit.
That's a fact,
you know
bro. I was there from the beginning.
You gotta do a big.
I was there from the beginning,
dead,
brother.
Everybody's dead. Legacy members dead. That legacy being dismantled, y'all. Facts.
Hey, did y'all hear?
If we had to speak about it today, who will be the last real remains of Bad Boy? I'm talking about real remains. Get it?
Did
real people from the Bad Boy.
Did you see the clip of the? Did you see the clip of the man outside the courthouse saying, "You look good, Miss Combs. I'm drinking."
I'm trying to.
They out there talking about they gonna drink Diddy's mama's bath water, man.
Heavy D
people are disgusting.
Audrey Rell put him on. He dead. Shit.
I seen
his best friend Wolf dead. Like y'all people keep saying that. Justin, his son. He dead. I mean, the whole legacy is fucking dead.
Cause for real, when Heavy D
passed, what happened?
When Heavy D passed, he was at the top of uptown for real. He was putting things together. And then what's his name slipped off the stage? Trouble T. Roy. And then not far after that, Heavy D dropped an album. And then after that, he died. I'm like, bro, this is weird, man. You know what I'm saying?
They said who dead though? Cause I heard something. What the hell was it? What was
Trouble
it
T.
on the
Roy,
radio?
his
Boy.
dancer. Back then, people used to dance in shows. So how the hell you gonna have them dancing on the stage that's not big enough for them to do their moves? That's what I said. Because anybody that was around in the 90s going to clubs, bruh, it used to be when they play certain songs, the dudes would get out there, might be you and your boy, you show off your dance moves, your kid and play stuff, you get to it. Then the chicks will do it. Then they'll play a song, you all come together, calm down. They don't do that no more. Bro, you go out somewhere,
It was all
they're
on
not
purpose,
gonna,
bro. It was all on purpose. That's why.
they don't do that no more,
But I
bro.
know, like I said, when I noticed they were playing gangster shit until the club closed for shootouts. I've been peeping all that shit. I
They
keep
was
telling you,
probably
everything after 2009 was manufactured, y'all.
they was probably been trying to shut
Anything we
that
say they don't do no
club
more,
scene down.
anything we sit here and say they don't do no more, you're gonna see that shit stopped about 2009 or 2010. I keep telling you,
You ain't
that's
lying.
when a big change happened. That 09,
Yeah,
ain't
all
10,
that
11
drill
shit.
and shit too. Cause
Put it
drill
like this:
was
when
around
2010 came
2012.
in, 2010 was a new world.
Mm-hmm.
It was a new decade we was in. Just everybody didn't get it.
That's right.
It took off like a rocket ship. It went from 2010 to 2020. It was done. And that's what happened, y'all. 2010
We're
took
gonna
off.
lay down.
See, remember, it was in one era. See, what happened was Obama era was a party era. Then Trump came in, everybody wasted time hating on Trump. And after that pandemic hit, that was it. That's how fast the shit went.
We're gonna lay down and go to sleep, and it's gonna be 2030.
That's how fast it went.
Literally.
Trump, Obama's in twice, big party. Trump came in, everybody hating on Trump. After that, in the house.
Because in 2.5 years, the Olympics is gonna be in Los
Like I said,
Angeles.
it was a big party, y'all. It was a big fast forward. Now
And so is the World Cup.
Oh shit.
The World Cup coming to Los Angeles. That's gonna cater to the new foreigners.
It's like when you was in a Ferrari, but now you don't have a car and you gotta walk. That's a hell of a change. That's a drastic change so quick. What's up, Stacy? So that's all it is. Like everybody was used to one way and things going one way, but then it changed. Like that's part of the trauma. Oh, that's why I said it's meant to be like this, y'all. It's meant to be a mental trauma. This whole world of psychological shit, when you see drastic shit happening, but you don't know what's happening, where it's coming from, what the hell? It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to drive you crazy. What the fuck? All this shit happened. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. It's supposed everything you're watching is supposed to. That's how it's supposed to be, y'all. Because everybody's supposed to get lost and mixed up in all this shit. So by the time it's said and done, won't nobody know what happened.
They had a whole dream board for our destruction.
About this whole shift that just happened. Because when I tell y'all back to school, that's when you're gonna start seeing. Like I said, when she told you the children of the future, this is the future right here. When I saw them on TV talking about the change in North Carolina, tell me, man, all these secrets. Shh. Tech world right in North Carolina. They done set up tech hubs on the East Coast right here. Then you got the tech hubs in Texas. We just had Silicon Valley. They didn't spread out now. After other generations that got smart. I told you they got it planned. They're gonna be the programmers, they're gonna be the makers, and everybody else gonna be the workers and the buyers. See it clear as day, y'all. That's why I say when I saw them building 2 community centers with rec rooms for kids to be podcasters, I know what's up. They gonna build the hardware, they gonna build the software, and the other ones they gonna
Speaking about
build the
building,
software, and everybody else they gonna do the hardware.
hey, listen. Speaking
when I tell
about
people
building,
turning to robots and search engines, I'm not playing with you. That's how it's gonna be.
it's a mega church out here. It's on a 2-way road out here on Old Troy Pike in Huber Heights, Ohio.
Get what I was saying.
But up in the front, because it sits way in the back, guess what they building up in the front?
Hey, Stacy.
A daycare
What's
center.
they trying to dumb black? Yeah, Miss Stacy, they already did it already, man. They did it already.
Yeah. That's
See,
over.
this is what I meant to say earlier. It's like when we went to school. This is what happened, y'all. We know in school people was always smart, but their behavior messed them up.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing going on now, y'all. The reason why there's no leg to stand on, because of the behavior, y'all. They have used the behavior as judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, he's smart, but he won't sit down. He's always fighting.
He won't sit
That's
down.
what's going on right now. Yeah, they smart. Yeah, they good people, but for the most part, they always killing. Yeah, they good people. Yeah, this and that. But you know what? Their kids fucking bad. So you know what? Fuck them. That zone over there, put bullshit teachers over there. Fuck. That's what they did. Put bullshit teachers over there. They don't want to learn. Put bullshit teachers in their community, and that's what we're gonna do. And that's what they were doing.
They're gonna wait
now
till
your
they get
district
old
based
enough
on-
so they can jail them.
Yeah,
They're gonna jail
it's
these
based on
people.
low level shit. Because I'm telling
That's
you what
right.
happened, y'all. I'm telling you what happened. These fucking systems and programs, people stayed in the shit too long, y'all, and it became a reality. So that's what I'm telling you. Everything that was a lie became the truth. Remember when parents was taking their kids to get checks and classifying them as fucking crazy? It became the truth. When them kids got older, they became labeled as mental ill. Now
And they
that school in that zone is now known as a school of dummies because everybody on the damn system and not a lot of kids on honor roll. This shit was a process, y'all.
I think that medicine made a lot of them dumb.
From the 90s, and it just kept going. That's why it's a judgment. But see, they've been saying shit like, you know what? That's what The Wire was about. Whoever ain't see The Wire. The Wire was also showing you about the kids system back then, how this shit got out of control. It was showing you back then how once they understood your neighborhood ain't trying to learn like that, specifically put bum-ass teachers in your shit. Because they knew back then, well, why waste the good teachers, put them in the good school? But you thought they just did it with the books. No, they did it with teachers too. Put the good teachers top school. Them rookies, them starters, put them in the fucking hood. Them Chesters and weirdos, put them in the black neighborhood. Put their ass
that don't know how to educate.
That's what they started doing. Then what happened? Nobody was going to PTA meetings. See, we gotta build this thing, y'all, to get over it.
Ooh, y'all hear that?
We gotta remember this shit, y'all. We remember this. We say what they doing to the kids, but we know damn well no parents go check on the kids at them damn PTA meetings. They got the stats on that. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
That's free daycare.
That's all I'm saying. We raised like that. My mother ain't with me once, but what I'm saying is, this is what it is now, y'all.
My mother
they looking at it like this. Oh, well, y'all can make all the excuses y'all fucking want. That's how they looking at it. That's how they looking at it.
When I was a senior in high school,
what they looking at?
I couldn't.
This what they looking at, bro. Let me holler at you real quick. They say, look,
go ahead.
These poor kids be in your neighborhood too. They be right in your neighborhood just like y'all, but somehow they still getting good grades.
I knew a lot of cats that was.
Guess what else?
On
they
medication,
also know parents inducting responsibility, y'all. They know parents ain't been doing their job, y'all. We know this. I know I had to write shit over. I know I got in trouble for shit. I was made to be smart. It was shit placed upon me. It's a reason why I'm the way I am. I know that shit.
We didn't have no choice,
parents, but we got to keep it real. We ain't all been the best, hell no. But we got to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And that department was lacking. For whatever reason, we know why, but that's what happened, y'all. All of us wasn't taught shit. Most of us learned shit on our own. Most of us learned the hard way. That's it. If we got anything, now somebody trained, it wasn't given to us. But everybody else don't live like that.
The difference is, I knew right from wrong.
From the beginning, y'all. It's all a goddamn setup from the beginning. Mm-hmm. But like I said, we didn't know young. Only way to beat this shit, you had to know this shit young, teenage, 20 years old. Somebody schooling you to the game.
You had to go through something.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody telling us shit. Niggas say, well, go to school, graduate, get the fuck out the house. Go to school, graduate, get the fuck out the house. Go to college, get the fuck out the house. Nobody's telling you nothing. Nothing.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I used to pay the wino. He be over there at the corner store shooting dice. They'll see me like, what's wrong with you, man? You looking like you're down. I have a little problem. He said, you give me 50 cents, man.
Right.
Give me 50 cents. I'll tell you. And they'll tell me something. Yeah.
Because if you don't teach these kids, man, I'm telling you right now, people, this shit about the future now. That's all. You know, it's like this. I can look at a child now and know if he's dead already. It's just that simple. It's that fucking simple, y'all. It's all gonna be based on which direction he headed in. If he headed to nothing or he headed somewhere, that's what it's all based on now, y'all. Yep.
The phone and the internet became the teacher, bro.
There's no more options.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, reality hit me early. As soon as I turned 17, I felt like
if we took away all the dumb shit we loved,
because you wild.
If we took away all the dumb shit we love, would be different. See, Punch is a parent. He on his shit. He on it. So that's what it comes down to. That's why I say my point is this. It's not about judging nobody, but they judging. It's based on parents now. Parents don't care. We don't care. Fuck it. If the city gonna save money by not paying top-notch teachers to come to your hood, that's what we're gonna do. Why the hell we gonna send top-notch teachers to pay them more salary to be in your hood? They ain't gonna learn anyway. Everything is based on. That's why I keep using these words like programs. That's how America runs. Programs, statistics, analytics, 24/7, 24/7, 24/7. Demographics, every day, 24/7. Classification. That's how this shit works, y'all. Monetization, monitoring, every day, y'all. That's what it's all based on. These them resources, those resources, y'all. This shit for real, y'all, for real. Everybody is highly educated in entertainment shit. That's just my whole thing. Like, it was just that stupid ass entertainment shit. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it, man.
Hey, do y'all know this? NATO was here in my city. They was here and they had all of town shut down. You couldn't walk.
That's right.
Around certain spots.
And what I'm saying, Ski,
you had to have papers.
And another thing is, Ski, pardon me, bro.
Go ahead.
That shit need to be spoken of more. That's what I be telling you. Like, fathers, like, kids graduate. Y'all kids doing good. But like I say, it's been so many narratives out here, y'all, that the fucked up narratives have overruled. When I say shit like lies have been repeated so much, it became the truth, because so much of the truth been kept secret, quiet. So now this the narrative. Get it? No such thing as y'all daughters graduating. There ain't no such thing as your daughter get A+. If you let the world tell it, get it? That's what this about, bro. That's what it's about. It's about silence. The black man has been silenced. And if he ain't silenced, he's gonna get embarrassed. That's what this shit is about, y'all. Get it? With it, it's designed where you ain't gonna stick your chest out. That's what it's all about too. Meaning you got shit going in different directions, but these narratives make shit look different. See? When I say the good people suffer for the bad people. People out here bust their ass, do everything right, kids good, but look, now it's shame. But I tell you, it's all on purpose, man. It's the same scenario of how they let every suburb become hooded out. It's the same scenario. The bad always going to destroy the good within their community. That's why it was always important for them to be as one. It was meant for them to be as one on purpose. So when one failed, they all failed. That's how it's supposed to be, y'all. When you understand that whole concept, y'all all the same. Y'all one family under one skin color. So when one fail, you all look bad. Don't none of y'all graduate. Y'all fucking rapists. Here they go right here on TV. Wow, we don't see the other shit on TV. You talking about, I don't see that shit on TV. See, that's how this shit works, right? Yeah. That's why SZA got her ass out. They done proved you many times, right? That's all they good for, right? If somebody try to holler at a black woman all day, whenever they see him, are they wrong for that? Hey, what's up? Or people trying to get with you to hit and run, nobody take you serious. Get it? Man, that shit these been narratives, though. They have stuck. When I say you could drag them people, you could drag them people. That's the word. Like, you can really drag them. So I'm saying, there's a lot of shit, y'all. Because remember, y'all, the self-esteem and pride and all that shit went out the window. It's just that we maintaining, some maintaining, but as a whole, that shit is out the window, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. So, plus, look, this was for the people that's doing good to see it. Like, all y'all kids who doing good, this was for them to see that shit. All of them had to see it. Because they know for a fact, like, yeah, I'm glad I'm going down the right path. They don't got to worry about getting distracted. They don't got to worry about nobody trying to throw them off their path, convincing them that this street shit gonna get them somewhere. They had to see this failure, y'all. That's why I say this had to happen for the future. Then they got some more failure for you. Let you know. When I looked at all them pictures, I said, yo, they say y'all gonna be in more jail pictures than goddamn graduation pictures and school pictures. Or even associate of month pictures. No, y'all, I said I ain't buying none of this shit because I've been over that shit. See Tupac? Now believe in Tupac. Huh? Then they showing you. They were together. He died thug life. Now look at him dying his death. Showing you. Either way, you're going to still get yours in the end. Showing y'all just lived a fake ass life behind cameras and money and checks and running around America in planes, but the whole shit wasn't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I get out of it. All of them work, now they in shame. See what I'm saying? Nah, y'all, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. Even that fool had an honorary degree. That was disrespect. No, it was a mockery. Howard gave him that shit. Then when they got embarrassed, had to take it back. Showing you, man, your education a fucking joke. Come on, man. Nah, man. Long as the future get it, that's what it's about, y'all. It's all in the future. Shit, it's all in the future. This era, it's gone already. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, people focus on being tutors and shit like that, tutoring and trying to get them back in the books and just trying to get them back into certain shit, man, or creativity. Even on that internet, get into something.
Yo, Fame, you think they let those young ladies at that graduation cut up like that, and they just let them do that so they can get the footage and say, see?
I ain't watching it. I'm gonna tell you, I don't watch nothing dumb on the internet, bro. It sounds like a dumbass prom or graduation stupid ass video. I ain't see it, but it sounds like it. I know exactly that's what it is, right?
Yeah, that's what they were doing, but they're supposed to be high schoolers, but they were looking like grown. They were looking like they were grown.
Because everybody young look grown. Everything is in it. Everything that's going on.
It was weird.
Look, let me show you what you're talking about right now, bro. Let me show you everything connect. Everything you're talking about is this shit right here, bro. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Same shit.
Let's
bro.
go.
That's what you're talking to me about. High schoolers, that same audience of fucking idiots, bro. Pick one. So what I tell you, I don't be on online no more like that because there's going to be so much dumb shit 24/7, 24/7, 24. It's going to be the same shit, bro. It's a story. Why I picked out this, I just picked out this because it applies to the Diddy laws and the laws. That's why I talked about this, but it's going to be that same dumbass. Meaning, I don't need updates on these dummies every fucking day no more. Get it, bro? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why I be telling. I'm going to prove to y'all every day how y'all can't tell me shit on the internet that's new that I don't know about. Meaning something that's, oh shit, for real?
Damn. Let me close this door.
Nobody can tell me nothing. I'll be like, oh shit, word? Or anything. It's just gonna be dumb shit, bro. Or some little ass petty shit. That's all we got left, bro. Meanwhile, my point is, all these idiots done proved us how dumb they was when World Star was out. We been knowing they always dumb. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Pick one. Pick another one. Pick another one. You know what I'm saying, y'all? No. Like you said, bro, it's humiliation now. It's beyond
They humiliated them, man. They let them humiliate themselves, bro.
What they doing is what they're doing is putting a spotlight on behavior. That's all they doing. Putting a spotlight on the behavior. And some of them are
social class.
Showing you also that even if it was cool, it's out of time now. That's why it looks so crazy, because it's out of time. Remember, if we was in a world where the most ignorant you act meant the most real you was, the coolest you was. Remember, the most ignorant you act.
Mm-hmm.
See? Oh, y'all.
That's a fact.
When you understand this fucking teaching that went so deep to the souls of these people, they done, bro. They fucking finished, bro. Family. I'm gonna just say this: when I be outside and I'm looking at women driving by, and they're not even looking. Cause they distracted, and every man ride by fucking look, and I gotta just think, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, man. That's when I know shit is somewhere else. I'm talking about it's not the men looking, it's just that it ain't just the men looking, it's the woman don't even be paying attention no more. That's part of it.
That's
like if I get some shit delivered, every time a woman bring it, somehow she end up at the wrong fucking house. They're not a coincidence, bro. When I'm standing right here looking at her, and she don't know the fuck she look, cause I'm telling you, man, I watch people brain get destroyed, bro.
They not caring.
I know. I tell a lot of shit I just don't say. Like I said, I'm a man. I might come out looking at. I might be trying to catch contact. I be looking like women don't be in a whole. They be in a whole other zone, bro.
You try to go in the store.
I be like, yo, fuck niggas. I be trying to duck, like you know what I'm saying. Niggas be snapping their neck like this. I swear to God.
You know.
That's the world we in, bro. That shit be sickening.
I see this shit every day.
Might be talking about men, they could be looking to rob anything, but I'm just trying to tell you, they be the main ones watching shit. Women
be floating. Yeah. I tell my mother that all the time.
In the fucking store anyway. I know what time it is, bro. I said it before. When a woman get off the goddamn phone, the world will get back moving. I think that's what happened to do.
I don't told my mother.
That's
Mother,
part of
like,
it,
you
man.
know,
The
yeah,
phone,
you right.
the truth is, y'all, the phone was to put the woman on lockdown, bro. That's really what it was for, man. It really was for to lock the woman down.
I tell her all the time.
Consumers, they know the way the woman mind work, period. She's always going to be searching for information or just the women are based on that, bro. Colors, what they see, like they knew this whole shit was mental effect on a woman, bro. That's why.
Oh yeah, they do that in the store.
We know from day one it was always the woman most into the phone because it's supposed to be like that, bro. It's supposed to be like that. The main consumers, participators, the ones that first put their credit card on it, the ones that first to get the rate deposit, it was a woman, bro. But that's how it's supposed to be because they were the main targets, man. See, the woman are the main targets. I say to crack the code when a woman come back to this reality. Man, you gonna talk all day. Until the woman make the changes. Then you hear the way they say when a woman likes shit, that's what happened. All right then. The woman make the shit jump. If the woman in the house, everybody in the house. Woman outside, everybody go back outside. That's how it works, y'all. So the phone was ready to put the woman on lockdown, man. That's why most women to see probably life has changed for a lot of women since things have changed on the phone. You know what I'm saying? It just has, because I know what they did.
You ain't lying, like
I
you
see
said.
it in public. I see that shit every day. All ages too. All ages.
Even before the phone, like you said, colors. When they
I'm
go
talking
in
about
Macy's,
supermarkets and stores, people in front of me in my way on their phone,
and caps.
pushing carts.
That's right.
I see it everywhere, and it's always the woman, bro. Always.
Hey, remember.
I be like, yo, the woman the most brainwashed from them cell phones, bro.
National End Card was where?
My point is, I think that was the plan, because while they was doing that, everybody else been started taking over anyway.
Yeah, tabloid
I wouldn't
magazines.
say women are the most.
You talking about trans and all that? No, they've been taking over when everybody was in their phone, bro. This shit.
I wouldn't say women, but we are the biggest consumers. I would say.
That's what it is. I say y'all target.
That's what I'll say. We ain't retarded. We the ones who stay around and raise families and do. We ain't retarded.
They kept bringing out new stuff back to back for y'all. Like that's what this shit was all about. That's why I say the whole concept of this shit is feminine, y'all. You know, the woman shop the most. It always been like that. It was no coincidence. My grandma, that's y'all. Anything immaterial is really in the feminine world. That's what it really is. No, that's y'all thing. Liking shit, pretty shit, picking out shit. That's y'all thing. Designing, you know what I'm saying? That's y'all shit. So it's nothing wrong with it. It's just that they knew that it's a certain part of our brain that will become one with that phone. You know what I'm saying?
We just like pretty things. We like names.
Yeah, that's why I say it's meant to be like that. It's meant to be like that.
That's why you
got
no Amazon.
Woman gonna acknowledge a pretty. She gonna know a pretty car. She gonna know a pretty house. She gonna know it's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they say as men, you know, dealing with masculine, certain shit we don't care about like that. You know what I'm saying? You know,
right? No, I
certain
see
shit we care about, we don't care about like that. It's just natural like that. You know, it's just like that. So that's why I say when they try to get me and all the bros into the phone like y'all, that's when they try to make us feminine because they try to make us on the phone just like y'all. Are you getting it? That was the concept.
I don't do that.
I don't do that. Just like y'all, right, gonna be straight feminine like y'all, and that's what the phone.
I meet a woman and all she like to do is text. She don't laugh.
I keep telling like the phone can flip a man. Yes, it does. Yes, it can, bro. Bro, you can be on the phone so much you forget how you even talk to a woman face to face, bro. That should have make you something else. Cause
I don't text women.
It does. Like I told you, the test was we sending all these emojis and shit. That's making men that would make us feminine, bro. So to get that was what it was for, bro. To soften us up a little bit. Soften up a little bit, bro. You're too hard. Send some heart emojis and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about, bro. Soften up. That's what it was all about. Type faster than the woman. Even though you know woman, I mean, you gonna type faster than woman now, bro. You know, that was all part of the grooming, bro. It was a grooming process. It was. It was never no such thing as that, bro.
A chick showed me how to text.
Secretary, didn't it? All right then.
A chick showed me how to text on a Kyocera phone. I didn't know nothing about that. That was like back in
shit.
Yeah.
Like when I tell you the internet genderless, it is. But guess what? You can become to each one. It's genderless, but a woman could be too masculine on this shit. A man could become feminine on this shit. Yeah,
bro.
No,
You can't get context
Guess
in the
what?
text.
It can manipulate your mind. Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know how to deal with it, it can manipulate your mind. Yes, it can, yo. That shit, yes, it can. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
You just can't get context in the text, man.
First, you might find yourself watching some shit you don't normally watch. That's where it starts. You watch some shit. You can watch some shit you really know. It does a lot, man. People watch shit, get brainwashed by shit. I'm gonna be a vegan now. I saw the special last night, 3 a.m. I was half asleep. It was good though. Motherfucker, beyond that shit, y'all. So the damage is already done, though. See, the damage done. That's why Netflix went up. They said, "Fuck it, we brainwash y'all with all them documentaries and fucking movies." That was all this shit. All this shit was programs, y'all. You ain't notice how they kept coming out with all this shit, spooky shit. Man, life is fun. Just laugh at life, y'all. Laugh at that shit. Laugh at life. Life is funny.
I saw a trailer of a spooky movie, and
That's
person
how
was like eating hair. I didn't know what this movie was about, but it was some weird type of.
Man. Somebody tell me a good movie, man. What's up, Faith? Thanks for earlier, Faith.
I need to check out that movie you was talking about, Fame. That about them people that went out there.
Y'all see Blink twice? Did y'all watch? Did you watch that, bro? Did you watch?
No,
Blink
I ain't seen that. I heard Jaguar Wright talk about it.
Bro. Watch Blink twice, then holler at me. That's what y'all need to watch.
Because Lenny Kravitz's daughter made that movie, right? Am I right?
That shit $3.99. Pay that shit. Watch that shit. Yeah, you gonna like that.
Where is it at? Where is it at on?
Matter of fact, man, YouTube got that shit. YouTube got every movie.
Okay, I didn't know what platform
right on
it was.
YouTube, man. Or I pull it up on my TV. Most of the shit be on YouTube lately. YouTube got every movie. Yeah, Nah,
they had Commando where you can watch it for free.
Yeah, that's why I tell a lot of people, like, so I'm telling you, like, when we can watch, see, when I can watch people on the internet, like, not y'all. So when people come in the chat or they be talking, I'm like, motherfucker, if you just watch some shit, you'll get it. But see, that's why I tell you, when motherfuckers just be talking, you don't watch nothing else. That's why you're gonna stay fucking dumb when you don't watch other shit that will clearly show you. You'll say, oh, I get it. I see. Oh, it's right here. That's what it's simple, but you won't pay for no shit. That's why I was telling you. That's why I was telling all them people that run their fucking mouth, y'all. Like with the Diddy shit, bro. I know at least 3-4 movies they got freak offs in that shit. That can show you what they do in Hollywood freak off. You got one
Eyes wide shut.
You got Boogie Nights. They show you on Boogie Nights. They were just the porn part of Hollywood. They show you on Boogie Nights. They show you in Babylon. When I told you about JoJo Dancer, they show you in that. Man, there's so many up there in that movie. They show you about the freak off. So you can find out for your
eyes wide shut.
Eyes wide another one. Exactly. People like, what? Motherfucker, this is what they show eyes wide shut. They want to pull you in the room. They just go in the fucking room. That's what it's for. I'm tired of the naiveness too, y'all. Motherfuckers be dumb, bro. So that's why I keep telling you, it's a reason why this shit gotta happen. If all these dumb people gotta just disappear, that's what gotta happen, y'all. Cause at this point, people still be arguing and debating shit and this stupidity shit. I don't know. Family, watch some shit and do something. You'll learn. Fucking Google the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Some people never seen Total Recall.
People you don't fucking want to acknowledge this shit, or you know what I'm saying, y'all? But this shit been going on. So what we talking about is, like bro was saying, eyes wide shut. As many movies people are gonna watch to update their information to get that shit clear.
My bad. I'm trying to debate.
And Blink Twice, it just came out 6 months ago, basically. It came out, it's about 8 months ago, almost a year. But the point is, that movie is concurrent because it came out a month before Diddy ass got locked up. That's what made it important. It came out a month before. So if my dumb ass would have watched it last year, I'd have got the code that Diddy ass was going to get locked up anyway because it's in the damn movie. You know what I'm saying? When the man got in trouble, it was in the movie. But I'm trying to tell you, that's how movies work. When I told you, movies will show you what already happened or what's about to happen. If I'd have saw Blink, that shit came out August 24. Diddy got locked up September 24. So if we'd have watched the movie last year when it came out, we already would have been ahead. That's how the shit work, yo.
I don't know if y'all are aware.
Catch up.
It's a new movie coming out. It's a man. He's on a fisherman boat. And he got a woman locked to a bed, chained to a bed, but he gets another woman. And this man is like dangling one woman over to feed to the sharks. He's like a brute.
What?
He's got the women captive on a boat. I can't remember the name of the movie. I don't know when it's coming out. When I was looking at the trailer, I'm like, bruh,
Wow.
they are actually showing this trafficking, kidnapping, and all of this in a movie while all this is going on.
They show all of that on Lifetime. I watch Lifetime all the time.
That and that's what
It's a new movie. It's getting ready to come out.
They're letting y'all know that's the current agenda. That's why it's on TV like that.
They've been doing it.
You guys want to talk about race?
They daughters being took into
about race.
Trafficking.
That's how they teach their kids. Like other races know the agenda through TV. You know what I'm saying? So they know that shit. Get it? So these movies are also codes. Hey, watch over y'all kids. You know, other people they don't watch over their kids, but y'all watch over y'all kids. So we're gonna give y'all all these sex trafficking films, so y'all know what's going on in these streets. That's how they do it. They talk through the films, right? You know what I'm saying?
It could be a code for the people that's doing it, how to clean stuff up as well.
We'll be the victims of sex trafficking because the shows that talk about it, you ain't gonna watch it because you ain't gonna watch what? Black shows. Ain't no damn black shows to tell you about sex trafficking. So that's why this shit always been like that. You never seen a black movie based on kidnapping? You ever saw that?
Sure, I'm watching Lifetime right now.
No, a black movie based on kidnapping?
Only like on Lifetime, probably like one or two.
Like this. Blacks getting snatched up has been one of the biggest secrets ever, y'all. Snatching up blacks from the ghetto. Family, I saw this shit today I saw it on the commercial yesterday. You think I'm playing? I saw a fucking commercial on cable. No, I think it's called 360 Life. All I know, I saw the fucking commercial. They said it in the commercial real quick about organ harvesting. In the commercial real quick. Ooh, she was making it happen. Like she said something about it was in a commercial. Said something about selling your selling body parts online, organ harvesting. But it was advertising the site. It was basically saying that you could sell anything on the site. And she was singing it out, but she said it so fast. I caught what she said. You can even sell organs. See, like I swear to God, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. When I tell y'all all this shit be playing out. Oh, guess what else I'm gonna tell y'all I saw today? Guess what the president said out of his mouth? Guess what they asked him today? Live in front of the world. Is he gonna give Diddy a pardon?
Oh, I saw that come across my desk, man, and Diddy ain't gonna give it. He ain't gonna give him a pardon, bro.
I saw this shit live when he asked him the fucking question.
He ain't gonna give him a pardon, bro. He ain't gonna destroy his pardon.
He was saying people want to know. He said, "I've been hearing it. I've been hearing people ask about it." He said, "He had the man straight up." Hey, he said, "Back in the day when you was on the president, you said that Sean Diddy Combs was a good friend. He was a good guy." He said, "Yeah." He said he was. He said, "I haven't dealt with Sean in a while." He was like, "I don't know about that stuff now." He said, "But I'm just seeing." He said, "I ain't been having time to pay attention to that." But he was like, "Yo, basically, I'm gonna see how it play out." And he was like, "Hey, bro." He just said like that. He said, basically, he was saying we want to know the horrific details of the victims and shit like that. And but he that's all I'm saying. They asked him I think they asked him on national TV after everything. It was cool. Man, asked him. That was my point to let y'all know how much this shit been heating up. And y'all know last year I told y'all that shit Ben was a word he gonna get a part. But that shit got so powerful they had to ask that man on national TV, man.
Damn. If Diddy slide 45, 47,
you know what?
100
He
mil,
didn't deny Diddy though. And look though, right? He didn't deny him. Meaning he didn't act like a fake ass motherfucker. Like I don't know that motherfucker. Fuck. He ain't do that. He kept it real. Like
because ain't Diddy still up for 100 M's?
He let it be known like that was there. But he said something too about how Diddy had turned on him. He said, he was cool. He said, but he had said some things that were kind of bad before, But he's like, he said this too. He said, I'm the type, I'm fair. He said, if a person don't like me, I still be fair towards them. That's what he said. But anyway, that ain't on the discussion for right now with Diddy, but they asked him today.
He might mend the bridges.
They asked that shit in the White House, in the fucking White House. With Elon standing right there.
You see, he got back cool with Gates. He got back cool with Gates and Musk. You saw that. But all I'm gonna say, if Diddy slide him 100 M's, he might get a pardon.
When Mr. Hunter got a pardon, I know anybody can get a pardon now. I've been through that. When I see Hunter get a partner. They were talking about Hunter just like Diddy. They were talking about Hunter just like same shit.
Eric Adams, Giuliani, they walked away squeaky clean.
Last
Bro,
one, I would laugh when they thought Trump was going to jail. I would laugh when they thought Judy. I was laughing back then. I knew they was going to jail back then. Like I said, I don't do agendas. I didn't say it back then, but I've been through that shit. No, tell y'all, man, y'all were being judged. Y'all don't think Trump was sitting back watching all that laughter? I'm telling you, man, I think once he realized black people don't fuck with him at all, I think that's when that shit, he said, fuck it, I ain't sparing him nothing. Told y'all before.
Bro, I know you know, bro, because you live in New York City.
And they ain't got shit to do with it, bro. This is a president thing, man. Look, man, the reason why I say that, because his last term, when I seen him out his own mouth, basically pandering to black people, the last election. So I know what I'm seeing now. It's like now he don't give a fuck about that no more. That's what I've been seeing. Like, that's not even a discussion. Fuck, y'all don't fuck with me. I got an African American.
He said Elon going to November.
That's what I see. I look at it like this. People that was going, people was doing their thing. They smoked with him. Okay, that's cool. That's one thing. That was 4 years, dissed him. Then he got dissed another 4 years. That's one thing. But I'm just saying now, I think they just don't care. They just whatever. I think people's gonna get spared. I think they had a plan to spare people on a certain level, but I think once sold all this shit, and like I said, them having to burn Hollywood, I just think shit went so far. He just realized like they don't fuck with me like that. Period. So I'm not even playing with them. Like I'm not even gonna try to pander to them. If you notice, he don't even got no fake ass spokesman. None of that shit. Ain't nobody even addressing that side of it. He's like, fuck it. I think he put his head in, they don't fuck with me. There's nothing I'm gonna do, and that's just it. So that's why I say I really see how it's playing out. It's like the people he fuck with, he get their little passes, and it's like everybody else, you on your own. Fuck it. Like I know y'all don't fuck with me. Y'all so brainwashed by everybody else. I'm the bad guy. I'm racist. Fuck it. So that's why you're seeing this shit. It's like you're seeing this shit where it's like motherfuckers turn their back. Or you're worrying on me anyway. That's why I say you don't gotta let it stand though. You don't even have a representative. Nobody at all. Who's your representative in the White House? Who's your representative? Who's your representative? You don't even have a representative in entertainment. Who's your voice in entertainment right now that can go to a podium and talk shit? Pick one. You don't got none. And if they do, they ain't got no power. Or if they got power, they fucking name is mud.
It would be Jay-Z if they could find him.
You saying would be, bro. You're talking irrelevant, bro.
I know.
It's been chess moves made already. It's been an execution, bro. It's been a checkmate. That's why I said people been running their mouth so long. It's been a checkmate, bro. I know this about. So you want to talk about New York? I know about New York because they're gonna get revenge. So I know this about. When you try to play somebody like a bozo, that's one thing. If you don't like somebody, that's one thing. But if I know you don't like me, what the fuck I'm gonna do to you? That's how it's gonna be, y'all. So that's why I see it's no mercy no more. Because it was no mercy spared. There was no mercy spared, y'all. There was no mercy spared. And I told you, when this goddamn government start scanning this internet, they know who don't like who. They know where it's coming from. They know what's what. They looking at it like, fuck it, all them terrorists, all on their timelines, and they all on the dozen. I mean, I know it, when I kept saying it's a judgment, y'all, ain't nobody believe me, man. I know it's about.
Last 8 years.
Because you got to look at every single little detail you got to look at everything, and you ain't going to see nothing fucking good. If you just think about of judgment, family, and court, you just got to put everything out. If you cannot put out nothing good, that's your evidence. That's how this shit working now, bro. When the world don't spread up, all these other people here, that means you're not fucking important no more, guys. Fuck you. Fuck it. Run your fuck. Go over there, talk your ass off. So fucking what? That's what they doing. That's what they doing, y'all. Straight up. Oh, what I forgot to tell y'all. The boy that won a spelling bee, he's from Dallas, Texas. I'm going to tell you that. He's from the home of Tesla. So you already know who he going to work for. That's what I'm going to tell you. He's from Dallas.
I didn't even know they had the spelling bee, bro.
He's from Dallas. That's what it's about. Meaning, this telling you right, it's not about y'all no more. Where's the proof? You're not here.
There it is.
You're not here. This is a 100-year anniversary of spelling bee. Where y'all at? This proves that y'all have fell off the fucking map. All right, this means no future, no time soon. So that's what this is about, y'all. So why do people got to pattern to y'all when you don't give a fuck, right? So we don't give a fuck neither. That's what they doing. That's what I see,
fam.
I'm just gonna
They
tell y'all
damn
what
near
I see.
all look the same.
I'm just gonna tell y'all what I see. All right. You don't care, they don't care. So that's it. But it's still nobody putting a gun in your head, and it's still it just. But that's why I say stuff like people ain't the favorite no more. So it is what it is. Some of y'all got brothers and sisters. Y'all know about favorites, cousins. You got the one they worry about. You got the one they don't give a fuck about. Shit, it's like that. That's where we at. You the child, but you ain't the fucking favorite. So that's why it's gonna get dealt like that. You was, now you ain't. But remember, that kid that was spoiled their whole life, they don't want to accept the fact they're not the favorite no more. So sometimes they go on in life and think everybody owes them something, or they become delusional or alcoholic or some shit because they don't want to accept the fact they time up. They're not the favorite. You know what I'm saying? That's it, bro.
Look at the header at the top.
So like I tell people,
Fame.
now you know exactly what the white people had to go through because they went through the same shit. I say people don't.
Hey,
that's why they can sit back and laugh at the whole shit now.
Let me just say this before I cut out, y'all.
Everybody gets their turn, bro. See, everybody else took advantage of all systems. Even the migrants came in 2 years ago and they was getting a month. They took advantage of all systems. Other systems, people took it and what? Spent money and did other shit. No. The whites that was on welfare and all that shit for everything first, everybody took advantage of these systems, y'all. That's why they call systems and programs. If they're there, they ought to be used, not lived on forever. So that's what happened, y'all. When I tell you people got trapped up in programs and systems. Pardon me, y'all, that was the modern day slavery too. Systems, the programs, and organizations. All right, that was the shit. So like I said, it's a lot of shit, bro.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna cut out, and I enjoy kicking it with y'all.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here, y'all.
This picture you got up here,
enjoy the
where
night.
it say, ladies and gentlemen, the script champions. That's what it said. The script. It didn't say spelling. It says script.
That's why
they trolling. They trolling.
I try to what's the name? Inspire everybody to try new things and come back with new things. Inspire yourself. Inspire yourself with new things, and you will have new things going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this shit about, y'all. Limit your time on the internet, man. That shit is an idiot box now. Unless you get something out of it. You ain't getting no laughs. You ain't getting nothing out of it. You gotta find something else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. I can tell how this shit been taking spirits, y'all. Like I remember we used to be on this shit deep, clubhouse deep. I can just see how people just getting bored. This shit changing now, bro. People getting tired. You can tell, man. I know the people, man. People don't even got the same energy no more. That shit, people been drained out, y'all.
Much love to y'all. I'm out, man.
You too,
y'all
Gemini.
go ahead, have a good Friday.
Good luck, bro.
All right. Hey,
man,
man.
appreciate it, bro.
I appreciate you, bro.
I'm telling y'all, man, people gotta enjoy their life, right? Because we're gonna always have these dumbass conversations, bro. Because it's a process we in. It's not dumb, it's just that this is some shit we in. You know, we living in this world and we watching that shit. The elders have passed, we here and we watching it. It's our time, we in this shit. So it's all about what you're gonna get out of it. You still young, still got, y'all, we got knowledge on health and other things that people didn't have. So living and stuff like 80 is reality. That's basic shit now. There's other things going on in this world.
AI, where you at?
So it's like I don't even think AI on here.
I'm here, bro. I'm here.
Yeah, man.
And like I said, life is
life is chapters, right? Like, this how life works. Like you might move to a whole new area in your 50s. Then you might move somewhere else in your 60s. You might, you know what I'm saying? That's how life works. It's never over. It's never over.
Thanks.
No, that's true.
Every time you live somewhere different, you change your life. It's like you a new person. Shit is new. People know that, man.
But just switch it up. I don't know. Like you said, you can switch the whole thing up.
Why you think some people that get a divorce and they just move? Fuck it. I'm not staying here. That's old energy. I'm gonna brand new life. So I tell you, people that know about the spirit, they know certain things. People know how to take control over their life and shit like that. They know how to make their life smooth when it's rocky. All that is certain things you're gonna see. People always did. Like they divorced it for one person, they just moved, left. Or you know what I'm saying? Because they understand that. As long as I'm gonna stay in that zone, I'm gonna have that same energy. It's gonna be the same. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be the best me, or you know what I'm saying? Or back in the day, or you knew people recently, like it was a spouse died, they leave the house. I don't want the house no more. I don't know what I'm saying. It remind me of it's a different, they already know that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. No spirit, no, they'd be like, nah, I don't want the house no more. Okay, if I had it with my husband and we moved here back, I don't want it no more, sell it. They know it ain't the same no more. People know that, man. That's why you got people that hold on to shit, you got people that let shit go. The free spirited people not to let shit go. I always tell y'all that that's how it works. People that hold on to shit, they the ones that hoarders, hoard bad time, like all that shit go with it. That not they will let shit go. It ain't just it's everything. Like
I
something
know it's about hoarders too.
Like right now, if I say right now, take out some of the stuff out your closet and get a charity. Some of y'all probably can grab that shit quick. Some of y'all be like, shit, I still want this shit.
Exactly. I was about to say that.
Yeah, but that shit.
I was about to say that.
Yeah. I don't know. Damn, even though
you're
aware
20
that
years,
shit,
you ain't used that shit in 20
you're
years.
aware now.
Damn, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Because there's some people that just how
But now since somebody else won it, now
you got
like,
some people they gonna think
I want this for something.
Some people gonna say if I get this to somebody, I'll get this shit back in another way. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I make room for some new shit and make room in my closet, but I'm gonna bless somebody else and that's gonna come back anyway. So some people gonna think like that. You're gonna be thinking about how you want to wear an outfit. See, if I say people just think different, that's all it is, y'all. But it's some people that know that shit, knowing when to let shit go and moving on. That's how you control your life, y'all. That's what it all comes down to. Controlling your life, man.
Word.
Less is more. Less is more. That was a secret. That was one of the biggest jewels of life too. Less is more, y'all, for real.
Less is more.
You gonna lose time with other people and other shit.
Yeah, you really gotta replenish, man.
How much time did you apply to yourself in your lifetime? How much time did you apply to yourself your whole life? I bet you it'd be small. Compared to all the time you put everywhere else. That's how that shit be. So our whole life we on the back burner, man. You on the back burner of your own fucking life. See that shit? That's how it be, bro. When you make the wrong decisions, young. Or when you talk wrong. Cause remember, we was taught too that when you do certain things, it ain't right. You're supposed to always, you know what I'm saying? So like I said, we taught certain things. You get older, next thing you know, you done neglected yourself. You know what I'm saying? Then you might see what shit happened. Most of the hard times I went through in life, you might say, well, shit, it wasn't really because of me. It could have been because of this, that. I never really had a chance to even mess up anyway. Because you was always doing so much with everybody. It's like that. Life is a trick, man. It's a trick. It's a trick, y'all.
Now think about all the times you got in the jam. It was because of somebody else damn there, right? That's crazy. Like when you look back, you be like, yo, that wasn't even my thing. I was just
majority of the time
kind of with them.
Like
and it kind of fell back on me. Like
when you think of all your worst days in your life, 9 out of 10, it was gonna be some shit that had nothing to do with you for the most.
But not like that's a fact. But you know what's funny? You know what, Roll? I always got to take accountability and say no. It wasn't my fault, but it was my fault because I put myself there. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like I got to take accountability.
Accountability, right?
Even though it wasn't my shit, I still put myself there.
I learned that a long time ago.
Right.
Like you said with that shit, like. When I said like I'm not like when I go somewhere, I'm in my car, you in your car. I've already been there young, getting caught up with people in their shit.
I drive my car all the time. Nobody with me.
All like certain shit you just learn. Like I could be with this one person at the wrong time and fuck my life up. It might start my night being messed up, but now I done messed just off one decision. That's how it go. But you learn the hard way, bro. Yeah, you say you learn that shit like nah.
I had to learn.
Yeah, most of your bad stuff come from other people. Come from other people. You're gonna basically you're gonna see your whole life. You're gonna notice like, damn, most of the shit I didn't do. Most of the, you know what I'm saying? Whenever I was in some shit or something bad happened or whatever.
Yeah, it's because of these dumb niggas, man.
It wasn't really me.
It wasn't even me.
I was around the wrong place, whatever it was, or who I was with.
It wasn't even me. Yeah. But then it was me though. Like I said, it was me because I put myself around these people.
You in a relationship with the wrong person, and that shit been 5 years, 8 years, 7 years, all this stuff. You don't lost time of your life. I mean, that shit went quick.
But now that go back to what you were saying. You gotta know when to replenish. You gotta know when to say I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with that no more.
Especially now,
you gotta know how to cut ties. You gotta know how to cut ties.
If you don't know that nowadays, you better know that about that time. You better know about that time.
You need to know your limit. That's called discipline.
That's why I say that time is important, y'all. That's why I say that's how we moving. Like, anyone wasting time 24 hours in a day. And the shit going fast no matter what, y'all. So it's like, I don't know how it was Friday that I swear to God, I don't know.
I was just saying that today.
I'm like,
It's
wow.
Friday already.
Like yesterday, I had to do a double check. Like it's fucking double. Oh shit.
It don't even feel like a Friday.
I said, I'm not mad.
What's going on?
It don't. It just came.
I'm not
and
mad.
I'm scared
It's, like, it's good.
So I need the weekend to go slow. Shoot.
It's just showing us how life is moving. Like it's showing us we got to get in line with this shit. We the ones got to get in them fast cars. You know, meaning we got to catch up with life. That's what all this shit showing us. Because when you're going in the right direction, that just means you're gonna get where you're trying to go fast. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. It's just like I said, man. Everything is hidden under that dark shit, bro. Dark shit gotta always be the main attraction, so people won't get the big picture, man. So that's why I make entertainment out of that shit. That's really all it is, man. It's, like I said, this food is not in court for nothing that happened recent. That's what make it even more fucking laughable. See, it would be even more if it was recent shit. This shit is old stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, for real, man.
It got nothing to do with Young Miami yet.
Yeah, they're going down the timeline.
It's old shit, bro.
Ridiculous, man.
Going down
so it's like, all right. You see,
it's like what they superseded all this stuff. They never mentioned no supersede in that case at all. How y'all going back 20, 30 years?
Y'all see, like I said earlier, right? The real charges, they wasn't nothing to laugh at, right? But that Kid Cudi shit played out. Now, I don't know what's the word since that real shit came out. I didn't get to keep up with nothing. I don't know what's happening. But I know that lady yesterday was a real statement. I don't know what happened after that. So like I said, this whole shit could be swinging somewhere else, but we don't know.
Wow, man.
But yeah, you know, around here we've been talking about this shit. So like we talking about earlier, all this shit been proven already, man. Yeah, man.
Fucked up shit, man.
Well,
buried it's what
it is.
Just get nice and buried. It'll be good, right? When it's finally over, it'll be good. Shit.
I just want it to be over. I do. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of people clout chasing.
I want to actually see how life's gonna be when it's over. Like I think like that. I want to see how. Yeah, I want to see how life's gonna be when that shit. I want to see how it's gonna feel. Like to wake up like a month after when that shit is all gone, and just see how the morning's gonna be then in the days, and how life gonna float in.
Well, y'all see Remy and Pat, they gonna regret this shit. Blasting each other online.
They'll see the embarrassment, right?
And just like, yo, it's just one thing after another. It's like nobody's in a good life. Everybody's in a bad life.
You already saw regular people doing that shit. But you're going to keep seeing dark depression. Guess what else they doing? They spreading the virus of domestic violence for the hot summer, y'all.
Yo.
I know what's going on.
Nah, but you know what's really deep? You know what's deep, though, about the industry people? They be married, right? They took vows or whatever. And then they just commit adultery. Yeah, I heard something about Yandy sliding with a gay friend on a trip, and she was fucking a guy. I don't know if all this is all alleged. I don't know about all
the
same. Yeah, and it's like they're actually married, and it's like,
so bro, you still ain't get the fact that all they do is the same, and all they do is to make a mockery of weddings. You didn't get that part.
Yeah, they have no respect for nothing.
You didn't get they all got the same fucking story.
Yeah, they have no respect,
struggling
bro.
or failure. That's
these
part
are
of
the ones they made famous.
No, they marriage. You know what it is? They marriage had no foundation from the jump. Nobody believe in God. Well, the God they believe in is the blasphemy, Baphomet. So they don't believe in the real Most High.
He was doing
shit is built on nothing.
They were
built
both
on money
doing
and
shit
bullshit.
then, way before he went
it was a bunch of nonsense.
He got locked up. They was both cheating. They was been doing this shit.
Yeah, they promoted that shit. Stay with dudes locked up.
Goodbye.
Yo, man, when I tell y'all,
they should be all leverage and control. You know how that be.
Right.
That's
all. Yes.
I got one better for y'all. Give me a successful couple that's happy. Give me 3.
Well, I can say Angela Bassett and her husband.
Oh shit!
You
got that young couple. That's a cheat code.
Yeah.
Can't think of nobody new. I was about to say Grant Hill and Tamia. They still together, doing good. That's crazy.
Oh, Grant Hill
and Tamia.
But that's a classic old couple. That's why they're a real couple.
They kept
Ice Cube and his wife. They've been together for 30 years.
True. That's what I'm saying. Some dudes keeping it solid, man. They not playing with that.
Yeah,
I don't know about
I'm just showing you. Look at all these fucking years. Look at this shit.
Yeah, we talking about marriages that go back 20,
You
30
talking about,
years. We talking about
Right.
y'all
we
just
talking about
said
we're not
Mad
talking about
Boots and
new
Remy
people.
was married. Give me some more married like that. Well, I say, what about Will and Dre? Nothing, right? You ain't got nothing.
Hell
Oh,
no.
they got
All of
that.
dysfunction,
Y'all see even Jackie and Doug Christie over there acting up too.
Yeah, I
Didn't y'all?
seen that. I just seen that too.
Yeah.
What the
It's
fuck is
part
going
of
on with
it.
that?
Yeah, I
Part of that
don't
shit
know.
Chris
And
Webber?
they
is
I know
was
that ain't true. I
tight.
know that ain't true. Chris Webber
y'all
for
not
real?
getting this shit. I don't think y'all getting this shit, bro. They all playing the same card, the same script,
I
y'all.
see. Adultery.
That's
Adultery is a big
why
part.
you're not
Adultery.
seeing it with white couples like that.
Yeah,
It's
black
just the
people are
black.
dysfunctional. Yep.
You even see Justin Bieber still with his girl and kid, y'all.
I'm glad you
Telling y'all,
mentioned
man,
that.
y'all don't get this
I'm
shit, bro.
Yeah.
glad you
Yep.
mentioned
Y'all don't
that
get it, bro.
because notice how
Did I
when
tell you
white
what they got to
couples
do
break
to
up,
get their fucking checks? Did I keep telling you what they got to do to get their check?
Yeah. Always gotta be
notice
something.
how when
Yep.
white couples
Just
break
watch them.
up,
You're gonna see it. It's
they
a
ain't bashing
pattern.
each other online.
Nah.
It's
Okay?
gonna be negative.
Yo, what
These
they call
months, right.
it, Dario?
And
Black
it's
Twitter.
no,
They say on
it's
Black
North
Twitter, we
racial,
Black
going
y'all.
viral. You know they
Twitter.
I'm
always say
trying to tell
that?
y'all,
Black
it's North
Twitter. They
racial.
always say that. Oh, so black people got their own section of
And you
bullshit.
know
That's
what
what
else
they
I
let
be
you know.
knowing too?
Let you know
But
that.
that's what it's given now.
Like when you watch, see, being that I watch other news too and TV, just let me know all this shit they just pushing on the internet, like in the black department. That's how now I listen to
Exactly.
y'all and know it's being
Exactly.
pumped in the black department now.
That's all it is.
Everything y'all said, that shit don't come on TV, not
Black
even
news.
TMZ,
That shit ain't on CNN,
not even
nothing.
TMZ, not even
None of that.
TMZ. You know,
None
TMZ, the
of
real
that.
news. So that's how I've been listening to y'all, and I've been able to see the shit that they still pumping online, and I'm able to still see they still got this black news shit with this black people talk about. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I peep this shit,
Trash.
bro.
I watch
And
real
I'm just
news.
looking
I
at
be
it.
keeping on CNN all day, bro. But I
Cause I'm
always
just
Yeah,
get
looking
my
at
ghetto
how
mama
feed.
it
always
I get the
feels.
saying
ghetto
Like
feed.
CNN.
I get the
I'm like
ghetto
these
feed
people
all the
ain't even
time. I always
making
get to see this
news.
stuff.
They're not
Like,
even
oh
making
man.
no noise at all. I'm like, yo, these people still on Instagram manufacturing all topics. And then I know what's happening. The bloggers are still pushing these topics. So like, I told you I was gonna happen. If it ain't for the post on the gram, it wouldn't be no entertainment. I'll prove that to you right now. So that's why when you say they put each other on blast, I already know what's up. That's their last form of entertainment. Because they got to go live on the ground and hope a blogger pick it up, and then they made some content for the day. And that's all they got left, bro. It's going to be bad. Like I said, this is what it's going to be. Because even if it got to be manufactured, that's what it's going to be.
Yeah,
But
right.
they ain't getting no checks, bro. That's what I
Ain't
keep
no
telling you.
check. You gotta
Or
stay
you
in the
flip that,
media.
you're going to see the same pattern. Somehow everybody's
Yeah.
like Krishan and Blueface now, right?
Right.
Ugh.
That's a fact.
No.
Just
In
messy
the
news.
last day, all y'all will see is dysfunction. How many of y'all got couples right now? Well, if you thought about having a couple, every time you look up, you're going to see a couple fighting dysfunction. All right, that's right. So even if y'all do think about getting back together again and having kids, you're going to be thinking all this shit
I'm
about
good.
all this
Yeah, I'm
dysfunction.
good,
Bro, you're going
bro.
to be scared of
I'm
that woman in
good,
your
bro.
life because you're going to be scared she's going to fuck it up. And since
Yeah.
you got your
I'm
shit together, but you're going to be scared a man going to fuck it up. And when it's all said and done, we're going to still have y'all not trusting each other. That's right. We're going to still have y'all running away from each other. That's what it's all about. That
going to
dysfunction.
other races too.
But we're
Going
gonna
to other
still show
races
y'all
too.
Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift looking so good and happy and having the ball and laughing at everybody. And they're gonna eat a slice of pizza in New York, and then they're in California walking, holding hands with a dog. That's what they
Hey,
be
now I
doing.
want some
You know what I'm
pizza.
saying? When I say I watch, I tell you, so I watch everybody else news.
Garlic on that shit.
The other side of Hollywood, everybody else shit, they show the positive shit. Everything be fine and dandy. That's why I say I watch. I even know how the news is separated. They gonna get all the negative news. They gonna get all the good news. So see my paparazzi with new nails in Starbucks. They get all the good news. Even to the news, I watch it play out, bro. That's what I'm telling you. All of them get is bad news. They get all the good news. Just period. So I told you I be looking for this shit. Like, no, let me see, man. Let me see what's going on. Okay. So I said, look, it's that lady named Karen. She in a murder trial, but that's like the only bad news in that department. Everything else just funny, whatever shit. You know what I'm saying? And what Diddy did to Justin. See, Diddy did that to Justin. So they just talking about that shit. Yeah. Other than that, the other part, everything go. Eminem just got an award over Kendrick. I forgot to talk about that earlier. Eminem just got crowned again over
Oh,
Kendrick.
wow.
Yes, he did. He got American Music Award over Kendrick. Yes, he did. That was another smack in the face of Kendrick. For everybody that was like, did like us and all this
Oh,
shit,
wow.
he didn't even win no fucking award. Nope.
I'm surprised. Well,
I
maybe he
told you,
did,
man,
but I
they
don't know.
sticking it to them people. They sticking it to their ass. Told you, man. Eminem got a award. I ain't even hear his rap this whole year. I ain't hear shit from
I
that.
was gonna say,
I didn't hear
what?
nothing. I heard. I mean,
What new
he's
record he got out? What single? He don't got nothing out.
Yeah, do I not know or
nah,
like?
Oh man.
say now kids, Eminem getting this accolade. Remember, we got to crown Eminem in the last day. While Diddy's getting shamed, we're gonna crown Eminem one more time, even though he's over 50 getting an award. No, we just he dropped the album just to get an award to update his resume. So when the 22 million people that's here, they can see Eminem get that new award and hold it up in the air. That's what happened.
Yo, I can't ride and listen to Eminem. I can't play that in my car. I don't
Yeah,
know what
like
it is. I try. I can't listen to that joint. I
It
can't
never
ride.
happened, bro. So I don't even know.
I just can't.
Word. Nobody
Yo,
knows that shit, bro.
Yo, my boy, I cannot listen to not one Eminem track and just drive and try. It's a certain frequency. You can tell that music is straight demonic. It don't.
yeah,
It's
like
weird. My body be like, nah, turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that shit off.
Yeah. Eminem to that radio. That's
like what?
Nah, I can't listen to that garbage.
Nah, y'all, but I'm telling you, it's just the end of an era, y'all. That's it. This shit play the fuck out, man.
And you know what's funny? They say that, rap is one of the lowest frequencies of music you're supposed to be you could be listening to. The classical is one of the top ones. That's crazy. Classical music.
Purpose, bro. Right.
Yeah, it kills your vibe. It puts you in a certain mood. It puts you in a certain vibe. You know what I mean? It just brings you down. You don't even realize it.
Right.
BPM.
Yeah, the BPMs. Just the frequency and the music, the hertz of the music is crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, that's something I've been did to get smarter too. I've been started cutting back on my music too. I started that a couple years ago. So like I listen to my music in splurts. Like I said, when I'm driving around and shit, I listen to music, but like far as in the crib, like far as blasting music and all that shit, I don't really do that like that no more. Like in the crib, you blast that shit. I only do that shit like every once in a while. But I've been detached from music too, like that. You know what I'm saying? That's
I just play what I listen to.
I mostly listen to my music driving around, shit like that. Or like I said, if I'm in the crib, I'm in the zone, I need to turn them. I blast some shit, but for the most part, I don't love music like other people. Like some people got to hear that shit every day, all day.
Yeah.
That's that shit. I don't like it like that no more. That's me. I'm detached from that shit. Like some people need to hear their song to get through the day. Like I don't.
Yeah.
That shit no more.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it is a detachment. It is, y'all. It's like it is. So, like I said, it might sound easy, but nah, that shit is a process, man. I started turning my back on that shit. I started doing certain shit, and it just take time. And the shit do get out your system. It's just like when people, if you used to smoke cigarettes and you stop and somebody smoke, you gonna say that stink. Same thing with weed. Use it the same way for me now. Like I can hear some certain shit. I don't want to hear that shit. You know, like I said, especially if it ain't no good music, I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
If it ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at this shit now. Like, I don't want to hear that shit blasting, bro. If that shit ain't official, I don't want to hear it. Meaning, just because you want to hear that particular trash, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you ain't listening to real music anyway. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel the same way about that shit. I ain't gonna say before I might have said, yo, that nigga shit, his shit blast, that shit. I don't look at it like that no more, y'all.
Yeah, that's trash.
A lot of that shit is
trash, a lot of that stuff.
I look at it like he brainwashed his fucking that car. That's how I look at it now. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in the goddamn house, see how you get brainwashed, that shit going through your whole body. Well, it's just entertainment, but it became people's life though. That's all that happened. But it's a drug, man. That shit is a fucking drug.
Yeah,
it's a drug.
These people are neuroscientists. They know what give you that pheromone, that hit. They know you need that hit, that dopamine hit. They know what make your dopamine pop.
Right.
Yeah. They study that. They study what makes your dopamine pop, and they like, oh, that's what y'all like. Okay.
Right.
And that's what all this bad media is about. See,
that's why I know how to finesse it. See, the whole thing.
It's a dopamine hit. It's a dopamine hit. You start
how
getting
it works. You got to
addicted.
replace it with something else. That's how it works.
What else happened? Yeah.
Because bro, you got to replace it with something else. That's how the shit works. Same way if you try to get a person off dope, you're morphine. It's the same thing.
Right. You got to replace that. Yeah.
That's why I say when you do different shit, you get off of it. You gotta find other things, and you start winging off the shit. Next thing you know, you just forget the shit, or just it don't hit the same.
Yeah, those cravings ain't there. That desire for it's gone. You lose it. Yeah, that's how I go.
But I know it's different. It's part of people's life. People, that's really what it's for. Okay, you at work, you check the phone, you got your shit playing. Like really, like I said, really what it's for is you got your shit on your phone how you want it. You know what I'm saying? You got your, that's like, I got all my shit downloaded for the day. Now I'm going out for the day to work. I got all my shit for the day because I got my shit up to date like that. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, it's don't even be scrolling shit because the people I fuck with, I'm getting alerts. The news I fuck with, I'm getting alerts. Other than that, I got my podcast, all my shit. Whatever I got downloaded, I already got it active. So I ain't got to, you know, that's really what it's about. Mobile activity. You know, that's it. Like you said before, the day is scrolling, them days over because ain't nothing coming out anyway. You can already know it's nothing coming out. It's nothing coming out. That's why half the shit get manufactured. And half the shit, your family, these people are just like you and me. They're in the fucking house, yo. What I mean is they're worse than probably us. They don't work. They don't do shit. They're not doing shit. So I'm just being light. I'm out here moving around more than them. You forgot when you're a celebrity going broke, you can't afford a bodyguard, you can't go outside. No, they fucking they are prisoners. They finish. So I tell y'all because
bye-bye.
You know, I tell y'all because it's bigger than just some fan shit. They only playing tricks on fans. They finish, y'all. All you got to do, y'all on the internet, well, you see when the last time you've been seeing them getting deals. That's how you're going to always know. When the last time you seen a show flyer, a concert flyer. Like I said, I watch TV. If I don't see the motherfuckers in no commercial, I don't see them in nothing new advertisement, they ain't got shit going on. When I'm checking timelines and I don't see no trending topic shit,
and they overseas, bro. They catching flights across the water.
They're getting a penny, bro. They're not getting shit.
They getting euros and
Brown
yen. They doing stuff like that.
Trying to get him some money.
Yeah, they getting euros and yen. That's what they
lucky.
That USD. That USD ain't here.
Bro, you saying it ain't all of them. It's only a few of them. It ain't all of them getting the money over there. You get it?
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, bro. You see, Chris Brown got shut down. Who's bigger than Chris Brown in America? All right. He got shut down. I told you, man, these niggas work magic on the internet.
He's an idiot too because he knew he dipped off. Yo, he's an idiot. He dipped off. He knew they was looking for him, and then he went back.
Out. 50 got a
why'd you go back over there, bro?
Y'all know 50 got a TV station.
You got to get that money.
50 got a new TV station. Y'all know that?
No, I ain't know.
Oh wow.
So that's what I'm telling you. I know why 50 online. He keeping this shit relevant. He got a station coming up. It's already out. Like Kevin Hart got one. 50 got one.
I ain't even know Kevin Hart had one.
What's going on, man?
Oh, they doing their thing. I ain't know Kevin Hart.
LOL network. Yeah. That's why I tell you this shit done went so well. 50 got he got his own app, his own station. So I was just saying that you see shit evolving and you see certain shit collapsing. That's it.
That's fire, man.
That's it, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Because you could transfer all that stuff.
When we was talking AI, like I was saying, all these weirdos, we really supposed to be on this shit live on camera now. We supposed to be deep on camera chilling.
Nah, for real.
That's the point we at in the world now, bro. But like I said, that's why we got to get cleaned up with all these weirdos and shit, bro. We supposed to be live on our shit. We supposed to be.
Nah, for real.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
I can have over 10 people on this shit. It's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, no, for real. For real.
Shoot, that'd be
they got asked motherfuckers to have 100 people in conference and shit. Y'all be telling me we behind this shit. When I tell you people be playing around doing dumb shit, that's why we behind. That's why certain shit I never do and never don't do. Because I know. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. People been ahead. People been having 100 room conferences, all type of shit, man. And I tell you, people do not have fun when I do shit. Tell you, man. I know what's up, y'all. That's why I talk the way I talk, man. But I know I be having shit playing great and good things, and I just watch like, nah.
And 100 people conference room is crazy. Nah, I see somebody channel, they had like 25 people in the stream, bro. And everybody was up there talking.
I'm talking about conferences, bro. I'm not talking about no arguing none of that dumb shit. I'm talking about they're on the same page. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
shit, bro.
Yep. Not nobody drunk, taking up all the talk space, cutting people like nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It was real professional, like the UN. It's kind of like the UN. That's how the formation is. Like, yo, it'd be like mad people and everybody on the same wave. Like, yo, that's crazy.
Yo, that's dope.
Yeah, but you know how it is. You can't come together with everybody, man.
Bro. So I say people behind it's like real life.
Well, people don't have good communication skills anymore, so
they do not enjoy themselves. So People supposed to be sharing recipes and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Shit, I want to know some recipes.
Survival kits, and people will be doing a whole bunch of shit, bro.
Yo, for real, like boom. Like, see how we all up here? We supposed to open up our camera. Each one of us people to open up our camera and show you some shit that you probably ain't know how to do. Like, yo, let me show you what I be doing. You be like, yo,
You know what
and
I'm
then you
saying?
just show me what you be into. Yo, let me show you what I be into. Yo, like
You know what I'm
it ain't
saying?
even like not even on no
Shit,
craziness.
yeah.
Just like you feel me? Like let me just show you what I'm working on. You
Like, see
feel
what
me?
I'm
Like
saying?
shit like
Now y'all
that.
see what
That's
I was
dope.
telling you?
Right,
That's
Right.
right,
fire.
Now you see how I'm saying
That's
how people
fire.
got so political and all this other shit, y'all. People forgot about just human shit like that, bro.
Like even if a nigga just got a white chalkboard with a marker, it ain't gotta be nothing off dramatic and spectacle. It's just like you could show me something new. I'll be like, damn, that's fire, bro. I ain't never know about that. You just put me on this, you know what I mean? And then you open up your screen, you could show me something that I didn't know how to do.
Bro.
You know what I
right.
mean?
That's
It's
what
like each
shit is
one teach
on,
one.
bro. So
That'd be a dope
that's all
channel.
I'm
Each one
banking
teach
on.
one, man. I know weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Niggas
That's what
want
I'm
to
Mm-hmm.
banking on,
gossip
bro.
and
I'm banking on
argue,
when shit go
do
back
all
to
this weird
normal.
shit.
I'm banking on this when shit go back to normal, man. So that's why I ain't hating on nobody. I'm just waiting for shit to go back where it's supposed to be. Like, it's gonna be better than normal. So, like I said, it's just gonna be where if people can't keep up, you just ain't able to keep up. That's just how that
Gotta
shit.
have a selective few, bro. Only need a few good people. Fuck, you don't need everybody can't go, man. That's one rule number one of this shit. Everybody is not welcome and everybody can't go. You know
Right,
why? Because they bringing in certain type of vibe. They being they spy teching, they agents. You can't let everybody's not
Right.
allowed. You
Everything
gotta
was
really
normal, right? But they made
you
this
know,
shit
that's not
called, all,
allowed, man.
they made this shit where people online start thinking they fucking celebrities and shit. When before, that shit was just normal. Everybody on the internet, that shit just normal. You see what I'm saying? But then they made that shit with some other shit.
Exactly.
it will bling
Meanwhile, it's
hip
not.
love and
So
hip
my
hop
point
and
is, you
shit.
seeing a lot of people so-called be famous on this shit, but did you see this shit change anybody's life yet?
It got
Hmm.
worse.
Did you see it change anybody's fucking life yet, y'all? I need somebody to holler at me in the chat all over. Anybody you seen make it big on this shit? Did you see it change your life?
For the
You see
worse.
one day they flew you, they moved somewhere exclusive, and it was just a beautiful fucking life after this shit?
Nah, you know what I noticed though? This is what I don't know if this is true because
No.
I'm not a content creator, but this is what I'm noticing though. Over the time, I've been on YouTube just watching for years. And I notice it's sectors of this joint. So it's like there's a black sector. When I mean I say black,
Mhm.
a
Right,
sector for
right.
our people. And you know we already getting the short end of the stick. So that means the CPMs is low, the advertisement money's
The
low,
algorithm is already
everything
set
is
like that.
already
That's
set
right.
like that. Right. Once you a
I
certain
threw that at you before, but
ethnicity,
every black
you're over
content
here.
creator did
And then
not
when you're
know they
over
would
there,
never
you
get in the
over there.
top ads. They would never get in the top
Exactly,
ad. That's why
bro.
I say a lot of
Exactly.
them, they didn't know that.
See,
When I
they
said
got it all
before,
figured out. They got the
when I
algorithm
said
all
it
planned
before,
out,
y'all,
man.
it's a setup. All that nasty content, you don't get top ads, man. I done told y'all already. All the setup. When you can talk about that Diddy shit all day, you don't get no money for that. Meaning, the dirty shit don't get you no real fucking money, y'all, with them ads. It don't. You ain't getting no Honda ad. See what I'm saying? You ain't getting no T-Mobile ad. Certain
Mm,
ads you just ain't getting. And that's why I say the black shit set up for failure. I told y'all this before, man.
mm-hmm. It's the
So when I
content.
tell
It's
you
the
people
content.
on this shit all them years, it's a reason why they ass ain't fucking getting nowhere. Yeah, they made money, but they ain't made money like they could have made. Cause this shit been based on the commercial revenue. So I'm smart enough to know now. Anybody that was big, but they had certain controversy, talk about certain shit, wasn't getting no top dollar on that shit.
Right. Because there were certain niches that people went into.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory. What's the other one? Trending topics, which is cool, but it's all
So
about what you talking
y'all watch
about.
content,
You
you'll
know what I'm
notice when you
saying?
watch clean content, you're gonna see an Uber Eats commercial off the rip.
Yeah.
Something big,
Toyota commercials, all of
Cherokee.
that.
You're gonna
Yep.
see some shit. That's
Yep.
them ads that pay money, man. If you
That's
see
like
that low
what
level shit, that AI shit, or this buy this, oh, listen to me, that's that bullshit ads, y'all. See, they put that in the black section. But see, it goes with the content. See, once I'm
Goes
talking
with the
about Diddy freak
content.
offs, guess what? I don't blew my money already. I'm talking about nasty shit.
Mm.
That's why I say this is what I deal with shit y'all don't know about. This is what I sacrifice for my channel, just to keep it real. Because
Nah,
that's
but
another
every
reason
time,
why.
but
So when I tell you
bro,
people keep it fake, they keep it fake for many reasons. People keep
nah,
it fake because they want to make their money. I don't want to talk
you know
about
what's
that shit
funny
because I don't
though?
fuck my money up. Some people
When I
know
when
that.
I,
I
when I
ain't gonna
tune
talk
into
about
your
that because I'm gonna
videos,
fuck up my ads. Because once I talk about anything nasty, derogatory, criminal, it fucks up the revenue, bro.
Nah, but you be having wild commercials on your joint they be giving you, they be throwing ads. Cause I be trying to see what commercials they show. And I be like, damn, every time I turn on your joint,
Now,
they got an ill
sometime when
commercial
I'm
come on.
going
I'm like,
live
oh
in the
shit.
morning,
Get
sometimes
live.
you
Yeah,
come in.
they give you some good ads in the
It
morning. Yeah,
depends
because they
on the
know people gonna
content, bro.
watch.
It depends on the content. So for now on, you'll know from my title. It depends on the content. It depends on how much I curve what I say in the shit. All that got to do with the ads. You know what I'm saying? If I'm saying freaky shit, bro, you're not getting no money off this shit. It's certain shit you say, you ain't getting no top. You get an ad, but you ain't getting no top shit.
Right.
So you got people with straight, clean content. They're gonna get a Cadillac commercial, and then they're gonna get Uber after that, and then they're gonna keep getting all big shit, the whole shit. And it's gonna they get the same, you know what I'm saying, like the TV, they getting big revenue.
Yeah.
I'm getting startup companies and shit. That's how this shit work, bro.
Yeah,
So
Mr. Beast. You watch a Mr. Beast video, they got them crazy commercials on
So
that.
when I told
Charles
my people
Schwab
getting
and all
money, yeah,
that.
they getting
Wow.
money, but it always been designed with this rap shit don't make no money. See, like I don't care. Let's say you're a big YouTuber, but you got people call in. You talking about a topic, but say that caller call in and say some crazy ass shit, they don't fuck the money up. Fuck
Right
the revenue.
away.
So I'm telling you, don't matter how big you are, it don't matter. If you ain't getting that top dollar, it's a difference. It's a fucking difference. They can have videos, they only getting a couple of cents off that shit. They could have had a video, they getting dollars off that shit. It's a difference, bro. So my point is, the so-called black sector always been set up for failure, y'all, off the content alone. That's right. Because it was not a lot of positive shit. And that's why I told y'all the truth is the youngster was getting paid more than the grown-up because the youngster was doing content without no what, curses and shit. So the goddamn streamers was getting paid more than the grown-ups. I've been through all this shit. I've been through youngsters been making over 10 grand a month, especially on foreign kids. They've been making that a month off that streaming shit because they had clean content, no cursing, none of that shit. That's why I say when I do shit that shit, like the young audience and up how you really make your money. I do dirty content. I can't get no real money. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit works. So the top dollar is, like I said, it ain't even about cursing. It's just the fact. Anybody talking about this Diddy shit, anything in hip hop right now, you're gonna end up in that dirty shit where you ain't getting no real ads because your content. I don't care you talking about Remy Papoose, you still talking about domestic violence. Get it? You talking about domestic violence, ain't gonna be no real ads on that shit. Exactly. Talking about AI pick up all that shit. They know this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because they choose AI, just depends on what videos you're gonna get, and they know how to read your content that you know what commercials you're gonna get. And if your shit too crazy, you ain't getting no commercials. It depends on what you're talking about, what you got going on, what's the topic. Same way certain topics, the video ain't gonna move. So also the point now, I know if my video ain't gonna move because I know certain shit I said in it. But like I was telling y'all before, you could be saying people's name too much. Like I could be saying the president's name, certain names too much, and the video just gonna stop. They ain't gonna push that shit. It's all AI controlled, man. All AI.
Definitely makes sense. That all makes
definitely
sense.
On one side.
Yeah.
But like them,
definitely
that's
on
why
one
you're gonna
side,
see.
bro.
That's why I said, no matter who you see on this shit, for I don't know how big you seen, you ain't seen no major changes in their life. They just like you, with just a little bit more money. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? So, shit. Like I said, we're not counting celebrities, y'all. They went backwards coming on here. That show you too. They went backwards.
They definitely
Yeah,
did.
Then you got people that been on here. They never
They
went up.
trying to follow what we doing now.
Then you got people that been on here. They never went up. Why?
But you know what?
They were playing around. That's why.
If the celebrities were smart, they wouldn't even.
No, when I told you some of them
come in as a rapper, you know what I'm saying? Do no rap content. They just come in as somebody, you know what I mean? Like you gotta know what you're doing with this. This is like it's not just turn on your camera and put on a good outfit and start talking. You could do that,
and they
but
don't know how to.
Yeah, you can do that, right? But it's like you really gotta sit down and think. Because I watch certain channels, I'm like, that was a dope concept for a channel. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody gonna get, look how long everybody's been rebutting the same shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're in a world now where a topic can come and y'all already know everybody's gonna talk about it today.
What's your perspective? What's your perspective on it?
How long it went on?
Yeah,
okay.
Right.
How long is it gonna keep going on? And no matter what we listen to, no matter what we all know, what the fuck did it change anyway? No matter how much you know about everything, what the fuck does it matter now? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at this shit now.
For real.
That's why I look at it like this the last big party, man. But it's gonna be new shit. We just don't know yet because it's always gonna be something new rise up out the shit. It's always gonna be like that. But I already know, man. A lot of my funds gonna be traveling and shit.
Like people ain't using this shit in the right way. The community shit, using it wrong. You could really
I'm looking at it like
capitalize.
a lot
Like
of
people
fun
could
is
really capitalize off this shit. You know what I mean? Not even on a, oh, not, you know, of course, monetize, make money, but other ways. You know what I'm saying? Because you getting networking with people. Like I could ship you, like you could be connected to me
yeah,
across the country, sending me stuff. I'm sending you stuff. It's just like different stuff, man. Niggas not using
Right,
it the right
right,
way, bro. It's just that people are distracted with effery. You know what I mean? We should be using this like a barter system. We should be, or even like I said, each one teach one. You should be able to show me something I don't know. That's how I feel like
right,
it'd be useful to me. All this other stuff, I'm getting money already. I don't need you to give me no bread. I'm just saying,
right,
show me something new, and I could
bro.
probably make some
I
money off
think when the
that. You
truth,
know what
like I
I'm
said
saying?
earlier, man. I
The
think the
fuck,
truth
that
is, I
shit
just think
crazy,
I
man.
think everybody's mixed in together like a gumbo, and I think we
right.
got
Everybody want
a
to
lot of
be the
people with
same.
I think we really got a lot of people, a lot of mental issues all mixed in together.
Oh
All
yes,
that, all of
yes.
that. People on checks to stay
Hmm.
home all day,
It's like
bored people.
everything
It's a
mixed
lot
in,
going.
man.
It's a
And
lot of that. It's all of that.
it's designed when none of this shit is
Right.
gonna ever make no sense anyway, man. Like I said, all this shit I see clear now, y'all. That's why I say I'm not a fake person, man. Like if I really seen shit changing, I would tell y'all. If I seen shit getting better, I would tell y'all. But I know the tricks they play, what got played, man. Everybody's mixed in this one pot. Where you got geniuses mixed in with idiots, mixed in with people with mental issues that don't want to admit it. You got people that's burnt out. Like it's so many different things, y'all.
Attention seekers, clout
And
chasers, all of that, hidden
mind you,
agendas,
you in
all
a
this
world
weird
now where
stuff,
you got
all
to
wrapped
sign
up in
up and
one.
qualify yourself, and you just see where we at now.
I was just saying that a lot of motherfuckers don't got their own identity.
There you go. Key thing you said, D, right there.
They don't
Key
got
thing you
their
said.
own identity.
Yeah,
People
I'm
still
trying
worry
to
about
find
what people
something.
think and shit like that.
Hmm.
And
It's freaking scary. Everybody want to be everybody else. That's
Owning
why ain't no
somebody
money
else.
left either.
well, I
Yeah.
say that layer's gone now, right? They can't hide behind that layer no more.
Hmm.
Nah, you know what they did? They showed the picture of the cars in parking lot in the 70s, right? It was colorful. People had yellow cars, blue cars, green cars, right? They showed the recent parking lot. Everybody car black, gray, navy
Gray.
blue,
I'm about to say
white.
black,
You
Mm.
gray.
might see
No, I told
silver.
you.
There's
I've
none. It's like
been
nobody's
peeping it when I
original. It's like
said
everybody's copying
everybody
the
is
same shit.
fucking dark,
Everybody's biting
bro.
off each other. I said, it's just we in a dark gothic time. We darked out. We blacked
Facts.
out.
Facts.
Like they said back in the days, people had their own originality. People would come in with a green, emerald green car, because that's what they felt. That's their thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's fucked up too, though.
Oh
It's like
man.
people can't be themselves. It's just so fucking annoying sometimes. That's what I be talking about when I be saying. Now I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I be watching people copy off me because I wear certain shit for a reason. And then before you know it, oh, just because
Hold up,
now
because
you want to wear it.
I ain't see you in the back.
Oh,
Now I'm about to drop the link. I'm about to drop the link. I'm about to drop the link. My bad, Daryl. My bad.
it's okay.
I was heating up. Oh, my bad. I was looking for you in the back. I ain't see you though, bro. All right, the link is in the chat. What's up, Blue? All right.
Yeah,
Nah,
everybody want to be the. That's probably why they ain't. But that's what I was saying about. That's why another reason ain't no money left in these businesses because don't nobody want to work for these places. Everybody want to be one thing: a rapper, YouTube singer, whatever, whatever. Nobody don't want to be like an astronaut, or a goddamn architect, whatever. That's
Yo,
probably why there ain't
God,
no
man,
more
yo,
homes.
Yo, they
no.
was
Like
talking about
parks
that
or homes
earlier,
being
man. That's what I'm
built.
telling you. They
Nobody
about to be
want to
building
be
all that
nothing,
shit.
man.
I think they're gonna build
Everybody
some
want to be the
space shit in
same
North
thing.
Carolina too.
That's why there's no money
Exactly,
left
man. That's
because
what I just said.
nobody is working in those fields.
Yeah. When the last time you heard somebody say they was going to be an architect? No, I ain't
Right.
never heard nobody say that.
Yo,
Ever.
I'm telling you, man, they made people
I
be
don't
dead
dumb
know.
for
ass.
real.
I
Dead
don't know a personal
ass.
architect. None of my friends, none of my cousins, nobody.
I don't know what
Everybody
the
Dang.
want to
fuck
And
be a
they did,
architects
nurse.
bro.
make
Everybody
great
want to be.
money.
Cause I ain't
Everybody
gonna
Architects
want to
lie,
be
you
an
make
know what we
great
forget
money.
RN.
about too,
See, but
y'all.
yo, but you know what that is though. That's because most that's
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, we forget the video game dumbed a lot of brains down too.
Facts.
Cause that shit went too far too. That
Yo,
video
punches
game.
you cut out.
I
Yeah, I
forgot
thought it
that
was my
gaming shit
phone.
different. People still don't want to admit it might have been their Bluetooth cook brains. Yeah, bro. Young brains.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you go,
There
yeah.
you go, bro. I don't want to be here, Russ. Where everybody want to be fit. Hold up. There you go. Hold up. All right.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, get that other one out of there, bro.
All right.
All right. Yeah, you know what that is, man. Dudes don't want to go through the whole part of drawing and going through all the mess to get that, just to do that.
Yo, why that man
up?
said on the TV earlier? He said, yo, when I went to school, it was guys, you know, they wasn't that smart, but they could break down a car and they could do certain stuff like it was nothing. So he was like, man, basically he was saying, man,
I forgot what
a lot
I
of
was
ways to be
saying too.
smart.
It just came back to me.
A lot of ways you could be smart, man. If you ain't book smart, you could be smart with something else. So that's what
Yeah.
I was talking about earlier.
Yeah,
how
that's
they
what I
was ready to
mean.
trade
Everybody
back.
had their own
You
specialty,
right,
bro. That's what I
you
was
right,
talking
bro.
about. Dudes have no
Cause
specialties now.
I
Everybody
know a
doing the
couple.
same
Yeah,
I
because
know a
thing.
few
everybody want to
dudes
be the
like that
same.
too, bro.
Yeah,
That was
everybody's the
they
same.
wasn't smart as that. They weren't smart at all when it came to books, but when it come to like cars and lawnmowers and stuff like that, dudes is beasts.
Yeah.
Everybody has
That
something
man
they
said
was
that shit on the TV
passionate.
earlier. He said it right on the TV. He said that's why they trying to bring these trades back.
We
Yeah.
used to
Dudes is
chop
Like
beasts,
off
yo.
some
trees.
dudes might
Like,
not be
But
technical, but
remember, some
they
people was
good at
taught that. Remember,
carpentry. You know what I mean?
in
They
certain
not
people's
they could
world, they was
build
taught that
anything.
if
They
they're
could build
not
your
book
whole
smart, they
house.
stupid. Remember, people taught that if they're not book smart, they're stupid. That's not true.
That's not true.
Everybody's good at something. Like I always tell people, man.
oh,
Yeah.
that's
It just ain't
Everybody
meant
got a
just
specific
because it ain't
skill,
meant for you
dude.
to do this type of work.
I'm
People,
just I was
remember, people
at the
just say they want to be a rapper
Maharaji.
too because they felt like they couldn't do this or that. They didn't know plumbing was easy. They could do plumbing. They didn't know about roofing. You know, they didn't know that. You know, bro, you ain't got to be that smart to be a roofer. They
No,
didn't know.
for real. Nigga, mad nice
Nah,
living off that.
not at all. Not at
Yeah,
all.
So,
cut
like I
off
said, they didn't know. A
trees,
lot of
cut
them ain't know they
down
fucking out.
trees and shit like that. That's
Bro,
good money.
you can
Cutting
still
down
rap on the
trees.
weekends and still do roofing and still build your studio in the crib. You can do both.
Yeah.
They ain't know that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is? People get scared of the math. They're like, I don't want to do math. Everything contains math, man. Everything. You a carpenter, it take math to do that. You take math to do
Shit, you
anything.
do it once, you do it twice.
It's just
You
But
get
math.
it after
Everything
shit,
is
that.
formulas in math,
I'm
man. Get
saying,
out of
like,
here with
bro,
that, man.
look,
Everything
all
is
that,
math, B.
but see, look, that part is easy. When it comes to the measuring part, man, that's easy.
I'm saying, but
You
it's still
Accuracy
you
numbers.
gotta
Some
shit,
take,
people
right?
say
you got,
some people
you
be
got.
making it seem like numbers is,
Nah,
that gets in the
you
way
got
of them making
you
moves. Like,
you
no, that
you
shit
can't
is a
mess up
part of
with a tape.
everything.
If you got a tape measure, bro, you can't mess up, bro. You can't
Yeah,
mess
but
up. You got a
dudes
tape
will.
measure.
Some dudes is idiots. They dyslexic. I mean, not saying you're an idiot for
Mm-hmm.
that, but there's things like that. It's different things that factors. They could mess up. They could mess up just on the number side. They could have measured it wrong, literally.
Then see, if you measured it wrong, you's a blind. You know what?
Like for real, literally. You know what I mean? Like
You's a blind. You know what? If you
they
measured
know
it
what they're
wrong,
doing, but their numbers
because
is off.
that just means that your eyes don't work too good.
Like for real.
Everybody want to do the same thing.
Hate
Niggas
that,
don't got
man.
their own passion to do nothing no more.
I know 100 ball players, 100 dudes that try to make the NBA. I don't even know too many people try to get
That
in the
too. I
baseball
forgot
league. I don't
about
know nobody try to go to the
sports.
major leagues. I don't know nobody that try to go to the majors. I don't know no soccer players. I
I was
mean, when
about
you
to
say your
say
brother do
nobody
rugby,
only
that's
want to
real
do
different. Like
like,
he went his own way. Like he doing rugby, that's
oh
very
yeah, my
different.
twin.
Not too many people in America do rugby. That's like
Yes,
some,
sir, bro.
it's like
Been like
prestige
Yeah,
type
that
thing. You
shit
feel
been
me?
100-year
yeah.
process, now.
So for
Time.
him
That's
to
all.
go his
That's
own
where
way
he
with
at
that, that's
most
No,
of
fire.
the
That's
you
time
know
at the
what's
fire.
games.
that's crazy
That's
you
dope.
saying that because my homeboy's cousin was a wrestler in high school, and that's what my man did when he went to college.
Yup,
That's what
that's
he went to
how
college
else.
for,
Yup, he
wrestling.
did
And
wrestling,
then
then
and then
rugby.
20 then years later, my man went to the Olympics for wrestling. Right after the Olympics, he the coach. He's the Olympic. No, he's the wrestling coach at the University of Maryland.
Yeah, see what
Oh
I mean? That
wow.
he did the right. That's what I'm saying. Some people you really gotta follow. You gotta do your own route. You ain't gotta go the same route everybody going, man. What you
Right,
doing?
right.
Make
There's
just you could
money
do,
everywhere.
yeah, do your own thing. You know what I mean? That's just crazy.
Yep, there's money everywhere. But
Fame, where
Hmm.
you at,
never.
bro?
The
Hello.
thing.
Okay. Fame must be stepped away for a minute.
But yeah, that's yeah. That's why there ain't no money left. Because everybody, nobody don't want to work in these
No, it's
fields.
a lot of money left. I just seen a video where they said they need 200,000 electricians, about 300,000 plumbers within the next with the next, you know what I mean, next couple of months. They lack, and it's certain areas that people ain't going in. Like
Yeah.
there's certain fields,
And
HVAC, people
plumbers
like
and
people.
electricians make good money.
Yeah, people feel like people on this technical stuff. Everybody's doing, they getting their money on the internet. So it's like that's cool, but it's like all the production stuff, blue collar
Right.
jobs is still out there. There's hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars on the
That's
table,
what I'm talking
millions
about.
of
Nobody don't
dollars.
want to do
Like
those,
you
and
can
that's
start
where
your
the
own
real
business
money.
or work for somebody,
Right.
whatever. You can get bread. It's like that's up to you. You don't gotta do anything, but people can't say opportunities. All you gotta do is buckle down and learn something.
Right.
Niggas don't want to open up a book and study and really buckle down. These people just want to do other stuff. You know what I mean? I get it. I know it's wrong, but it's like, yo,
Yeah, y'all, cause
you want to
I
get
saw
money,
that.
right?
I noticed that the other day. Now, like I was looking up some shit. I was like, "Fuck it, man. Let me just look up the book." Like that's how it is now, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Certain shit now, you got to buy the book.
You gotta buy the
If
book,
you want some
man.
information and knowledge on anything, like some real shit, you got to buy the book. So I already know I'm about to.
So
So what
now
I'm
I gotta
saying is
make
now
myself
too.
sit
Now,
down
look
and
at
read
it
for an
like
hour
this.
a day.
Look at
I
it like
make
this,
myself
y'all.
read for like an hour a day. Like,
Look
damn,
at
I
it like
make
this.
myself. That's deep. I
Look
have
at it
to.
like this.
I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I'm getting stupid for real.
Look at it like this, my bad. The books you get now is like a gold mine you're gonna leave behind. Cause soon you ain't gonna be able to leave nothing behind.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
like the
saying? It's
book of
gonna be like
Eli
that.
for real. Yeah.
Certain shit you ain't gonna be able to get.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you gotta build your little library now. Or books that mean something.
Yeah.
Like say if you was
That's
a
for
woman and you want to
sure.
school a younger lady, you gotta know a book to give her, some shit like that. So said you gotta do shit like you gotta put together your own little catalog, like even how we talk about all this stuff, like newer, all this stuff, you gotta have the books now. You gotta have like
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
little, you gotta have your
Something to
little
Well,
book.
read.
well,
Yeah.
shit, bro,
Page and play.
Gotta have something to
bro, now,
read.
Certain books they
now
won't
they,
even let you buy.
Or if
They
you
won't
want
even
to
let you
learn
buy
something,
certain
you gotta
books.
educate yourself and buy the book.
they got
I don't care
audio
if
books now,
you ain't take
for,
your
for
GED,
things
you
like
Read
gotta
that,
take the
so
book
you
for
can
something.
just sit and
yourself.
listen to how to do it.
Yeah. I still want to get the hard copy of stuff though. Like you said, you do. You need that hard copy because this digital stuff could
Now I'm talking
disappear,
about you
man.
gotta
It's
have both, but I'm
gone,
just
Yeah.
saying you gotta have a
and it's
catalog
just
now too.
gone. You see what I'm saying?
Like
Yep.
reason why I say that because like I said, certain shit I was looking up, and like I said, this AI control shit. I'm like, yo, before I look up shit, it's not like that no more, yo. To the point where I said, let me just see, let me see if I can look this book up. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it is. Like I was watching this one documentary, but it was an author in it that wrote a particular book, and I was like, let me just go look at the book that he wrote, the source. Because before I'm trying to find, you know what I'm saying? Some things like that now, y'all. They made it where, say, you know about the new order now, but see, you fuck around and you ain't gonna be, just say now, you fuck around with to find that shit nowhere, and you actually have to buy the book to even know about this shit now.
Yo, the books be having stuff you don't know about. I opened up a book and
Right.
read some stuff. I'm like, I never knew that. Yo, I'm telling you, just a couple
Yeah.
pages. You be
That's
like,
where it
yo, they
is.
be hiding all this information
You
in
just took the
books.
words out of
It's
my
like,
mouth.
wait a
Yeah.
minute, hold on.
Like, and
Did I read that right?
sometimes
I
the
had
more
to
it
double
costs, the
back and read
more,
it again. That shit was for
Mm-hmm.
real. Like, are they
Yeah.
hiding everything in the book? Because they know you don't want to take the time and the
To
patience. They
sit
say
and
most people
read.
show,
Mm-hmm.
they keep feeding you short
like you said, some
videos. You
people
don't have
never
no
read a book
patience to
on
read
it.
a book. You
If
ain't
the
got no
book is
patience
called
for
How
that.
to Get Rich, you got people that ain't read the book. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got people that tell you, I read that book and that shit changed my life. It be like that. What's I tell you?
Right.
Yo,
Every
you ain't
successful
lying,
person got a
bro.
story
You're
about a
not
book,
Yeah.
lying,
that bro.
bro. You're not
Yeah,
lying,
bro.
Yeah,
bro. Cause
for real.
I done heard people definitely say that. Yo, I read that book
Yeah.
and
That
it
shit
changed
be,
my
bro.
life.
Yeah, think
Certain
and
books
grow
change your
rich. Think
fucking
and
life.
grow
Yup.
rich. Make people get
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, he
That book
right. He
alone.
And
definitely
if you
right.
find a book that
He
you
right.
fucking like and it hits you, like that's why I say it's different with books. Because that shit was taught you really discover the shit. Because the same way a book hit you might not hit me, but it just does something else to you. It just, one thing you caught in that book, it just changed your life. You got it. Like, oh shit, that's what I
It
need.
resonates. Yeah, it
I
resonates.
didn't hear
Yeah.
it nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But there's one particular, yeah. But like you said, that's just how it is, bro. That's how it is. So that's why I said that that's also how they hit shit from us too. Like, remember while we was in the music too, a lot of important books came out too. These are all the research I did. When I said the movies in the 90s, all the real books came out too. All the real books came out in the 90s, bro. About all the shit we talking about. I don't care if it's from aliens to religion to technology. Everything came out of the damn 90s. Books. Yup. Because when it started getting close to 2000, a lot of shit started getting revealed. Like I said, I've been about the bootleg back then. Because back then it was pamphlets coming out, little books from niggas to gods, from when they was Moors, like all these books were coming out in the 90s, like back, they were just coming. So if I say I've seen this shit happen before, it's just going back to that. Where you had to get shit out of books, you had to literally go buy the shit, or you wasn't going. The person that bought the most books knew the most shit, meaning they had a form. It was a blueprint. It's like this. Before the internet, a lot of shit wasn't proven. The internet came out. A lot of things were able to be proven or debunked. So now most people should know exactly what books to get if you're trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's like that now.
Good afternoon, y'all. Good evening, everybody.
What's going on? What's going on?
Hello.
I'm gonna say this real fast, and then I'm gonna just drop right back down. You
You
see
good,
that
bro?
photo? You see that photo I just put inside there, the avatar?
Yeah.
That's like y'all talking about doing studies and all that other good stuff right there, and this is exactly what I'm doing right now. I just finished the course in electrical. It's like a continuing education course or whatever the case is,
Yep.
but I finished it. And
Good for you.
I appreciate it. And I just want to say this real fast. I don't want to take up too much time and everything like that, but this is what I'm doing right now. You get what
That's
I'm
what I'm talking
saying?
about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this right now. Like I'm trying to get back into the field or whatever. I'm trying to learn new things and everything like that. And I passed too. I could have did a little better, but it's all right. I passed. You feel me?
Right.
That's
Right.
the most important part is that I passed.
Got
You
the
feel me?
paperwork, yeah.
And I just I like that y'all talking about this because it's like again, this is what I'm doing right now. So I'm just
Now, that's what's up, bro.
That's
That's
what's
Well,
what I'm
up,
saying.
bro.
congratulations
People need to
on
hear
that.
that, man. People need to hear
That's
that.
good.
Congrats,
See that?
bro.
Man.
It's
Congrats.
going.
thank you.
It's
Yeah.
going to
If
show.
I
It's
don't
going to
hear
show.
nothing new,
Congrats.
then I don't see the future. So
I
Congrats,
appreciate
Yeah.
I
bro.
appreciate
Nah,
y'all.
that's
I
how that go,
appreciate
bro.
y'all.
So that's why
that's
I try to
good
tell
right
people,
there.
man, these things
Yeah.
got to be known now, man. You
That's,
got you
yeah.
got to do the fight, man.
You feel me?
Nah,
And I'm
for
still
real.
I'm
Or not even
actually
that, just to know that you're going in the right direction. That's a green light. That's
Right.
a good.
yes,
That's something good,
indeed.
man. With all this
Yeah.
fucking
Indeed.
bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something good.
And I'm actually in a program right now that's that's in like telecommunications or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
So
On the telecommunication.
I'm been missing a whole lot of the lives and stuff, especially in the morning and some of the
Nah, you
members
good,
only
bro.
lives and stuff like that because I'm really trying to lock in right now so
Nah,
I
that's how you
can,
got to do it.
Yeah.
That's what's
you
up.
get
Yeah.
what I'm
Right.
People
Then
And
I
saying?
like
just
ain't
say,
yourself,
nothing
bro.
wrong with
then I just
that.
say that.
Ain't
Then I
People
just
nothing
say
like
wrong
people
with
that,
don't
man.
want
that.
to. Then I just say people don't want to buckle down and learn something. It's
Yeah,
like
you
Right.
a
just
They
said
testament.
are.
that.
Right
You
now,
Be,
just
man.
be a
said that
testament.
too.
Be a
And I
testament
You
to
tell
Right.
just
you,
said
something that
that.
you got to
man,
do.
have a
It's a
schedule,
grind.
man. Make
Yeah,
it
And
it's a
ain't
right.
nothing wrong with
Whatever make
that.
your day work, bro. Whatever your schedule you got that make you work, that's what it's about. The show always
yeah.
gonna be there, bro. You
And
Cause
know what
you
I'm
see,
in
saying?
there
you
right
gotta think,
now. So
Look, we get up and
that's
go to
all that
work for other
matters.
companies. You go make these other companies more bread every day. They're getting 1,000 times what you getting per week, per day, right? And why not grind for yourself? Learn something so you can better yourself. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah,
Like that.
Right.
Why I'm gonna go? I keep getting up, running around for these
Time
jobs,
flying.
working all
yeah,
People
the
can be getting
hustling
shit
and
done.
bustling,
Shit
and you
flying.
ain't getting nothing done for yourself. You gotta put that same energy into yourself.
And you see
hmm
You
yourself.
got to
And
Right.
improve
yeah, when
yourself.
you're
Like
doing stuff,
you
that's
might
how
not
you
want
meet
to,
people,
but you
man.
got to. You might not
You meet
want
new
to,
Right.
but you got
people,
to. That's
you
the only
meet
way you're gonna get
and
ahead.
connections. Like once you
it's
got credentials, man, the sky's the limit. That's why I tell people, man, when you got
Right.
credentials and you're not racist, that's how you.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna meet, so like think about it. You
That's
about to
why I
be an
tell you, this shit, a
electrician
lot of shit
field.
I'm worried
You're gonna
about.
meet
You
a
got
whole nother set of
credentials and
people.
you're
You know
not
what I'm
racist.
saying?
That's how you
You're gonna
get
meet
into
yeah,
people
life,
who
bro.
getting got
yeah,
the same credentials you
That's how
got.
this shit work, bro.
They could put you in
People
instead of
come in
meeting a
your
whole bunch of
path
other idiots. You feel what I'm saying?
when you trying to get
indeed,
Right.
into it, man.
indeed.
You feel what
And
I'm
I'm
saying?
really
Like, what just be in a realm of certain stuff just because you moving right. You know what I'm saying?
I'm real
Right.
funny. I'm real funny. I'm real funny. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm real funny with people because I've been around a lot of fools and idiots and stuff like that.
That's
So
right.
I'm real funny with dealing with a lot of people and stuff. You feel me? So I'm kind of like trying to like you know what I mean, like just trying to like get myself into networking and just to talk and you get what I'm
Right.
saying. I'm trying to like work myself back into all of that stuff because like I said, I've been around a lot of idiots and shit like that. So
You'll find
you
your
feel
group
me?
though. You'll
Mhm.
find your group. Like you'll
But
find your
That's all of us, bro. That's right.
yeah. You'll find
Mm-hmm.
you'll
That's why
find
I say, man, it's
your
challenges and
team.
shit.
You know
You
what I'm
said it,
saying?
fam. You
Like,
definitely
like, like,
said it,
like,
bro. You said
yo,
it.
yeah, bro.
Nah, you
I'm
said
trying to.
it, bro. You said it all. You're right.
Because, like I
Nah,
say, bro,
Everybody said it.
I'm talking about little shit. Like, let me go back to them books. Like, it's times I done been placed. I see the, but you know, books people read, How to Be a Better Friend. I done seen them showing people work desks. how to be a
Now
better
look,
supervisor,
see how you said that?
how
See
to
how you
Yeah,
just
that's
said that?
real. That's
you see what I'm
real.
saying? How to
That's
build
real, bro.
relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
I
to
mean,
keep
meaning
it,
how
how
to
to
build
keep a
better,
solid
how to
relationship,
be
how
a
to
better
keep a
person.
solid
yeah,
Like these
relationship.
that,
Word.
motherfuckers be
Yeah.
reading the cheat codes, making their
yeah,
life better, y'all. Real shit.
yeah.
See how you said that, bro? Look, look how you said that, bro. Because I'm reading the book right now, healing your inner child.
Yeah, you gotta read all of it, and you gotta
There you
read it
go, bro.
multiple times, not just
That's how
one
you
time.
do
You
it,
might have
y'all.
to read it two, three
Like I
times,
said,
like
man,
cover
those be the
front to
jewel books
back.
in
Like,
the
yo,
books of
oh, I really
therapy,
got it. I really get
And
that. I really get it.
I end up doing it because somebody said something to me, so I was like, yo, all right, I'll check it out. And then I started checking it out, and there's things that I've seen in myself
Yeah,
in
I've
that
been
book.
through that. That's I know exactly what you're talking about. So I already know what you're talking about.
Yeah, once
Yeah,
that
so
books be
Those are the
resonating, the
things I
books
be
really
talking about. You
resonate
come
because it's
face to face
writing.
with
You know what I
shit
mean? It's
like that.
writing. That's why the audio book is fire, but the writing is better. To read somebody's written stuff is it
That
resonate
fucking
better.
I'm telling you,
You know
man,
what I
we
mean?
all raised in trauma, y'all. It's designed like that. It's like the way it's set up, you got to put your life back together. And the faster you do it, the faster you be all right. That's how
Yeah.
this shit work.
what's
If
up,
you
man?
don't
So,
put your life back together before you leave this earth,
ver.
Where your
that's
mother
that
at?
other shit. Still said,
So
yeah.
again, like I said, man, like you feel me? I'm listening to y'all right now. I'm on my way back home and stuff like that. So I'm gonna just drop right back into the. I'm gonna just drop right
Yeah,
back
appreciate it,
down.
bro. Like I said, always every time you get a chance, man, come up,
Yeah,
man.
do
Every
your
time you get
thing,
a chance,
brother.
bro, give us a little word update, bro.
Most definitely, and I definitely appreciate y'all for real, man. I
That's what it's
definitely
about, bro.
Yeah, stay
appreciate
on
Like
your
y'all.
I said,
grind, man.
I
Stay
don't
on
think
your
people getting
grind,
nothing
man.
out
You
of
know what
it.
to
It's
do.
like,
You already know what to
yeah.
do already. So stay
All
on your
right,
grind, bro.
all right,
Yup,
y'all.
peace.
Peace.
Only way we know when shit changing when we get to see it and hear it. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, tell you, man, that's why I say, look, a lot of shit don't mean nothing to me. Stuff like that, do.
Yeah, that's important.
Because I know he gonna be somewhere in the future. He gonna do something. He ain't gonna be
Yeah,
no
you
failure.
like you really gotta work on yourself. Like you get trapped working these gigs, man. That take your whole life away. You gotta focus on something for you. You gotta
Like this
focus
shit,
on
I gotta
you.
tell you, this shit right here could change your life, man. It's a reason why you could do shit from home. People couldn't go to college from home. Could work from
Yo,
home.
for real. You could
Everything
take a
is
class,
benefit
take
to
a
have,
class
man.
right on the
Right
laptop.
here, man. But once you got that, there's nothing you can't do no more for real. You just, if I say, you just gotta figure it out. So I always tell you, man, you just gotta figure this shit out. Same way you can sit and get a job off this same shit. You get a job, just fill up, playing around for that application. Like I said, everything's already.
Crazy. Yo, you know what's funny, man? When I was talking about life insurance,
Yep.
I hit a life insurance company up and they called me back. That's crazy. I don't have no experience in that joint. I just wanted to talk to them about how, cause that yo, selling life insurance, you get money. You get bread, you independent. So I'm
Matter of
like,
fact, bro, I was saying, I look for other
I'm like,
hustles,
hold on.
man.
I said, how to say, I'm gonna look into that, man. See
Especially
about
shit
the
that just got
certification. You know
you
what I
just
mean?
talking.
Yeah, that shit. They called me right back. They was like, you don't need no
You
L's or
talk,
nothing right away.
you
You
on
could
lives on
work
this
your way
shit
to
hours.
that.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
gotta
That's a
get
whole
that. You
shit.
gotta get your L's though. You gotta get that insurance license. That's how you get that
People
real
get,
bread.
I say, people getting paid guap from home. Like,
And yo,
how
and yo, and yo, and yo, AI. That's like the easiest. That's easy as you know what, bro.
I bet it is. I bet
It
it
is,
is.
bro. That's easy as you know what, man. Yo, you selling life insurance to people, bro. That's easy as you know
Easy. I'm
what,
about to
bro.
say I can sell people anything, bro.
That's easy,
Yo,
bro.
listen. All I gotta say is boom. Which one you want? Term or whole? You know I can sell a
Well,
whole
that's
life
it.
because I'm gonna
Yep.
tell you your
Term.
own
That's
bank.
right.
Once I
Whole
hit you with
life. That's
that,
right. Yep.
once I hit you with that line, you buying that. I'm trying to go big on that, but I sell you the short term because you need that. You need a term life. You need a 10-year joint. You never know. You could die tomorrow, God forbid. And you don't want no GoFundMe. I was about to say you want niggas to have a GoFundMe for you, B? Well, you better get this joint.
what's
This is
up?
facts.
What's up? What's up, Dad?
These are facts. You can
Yes.
set your people straight with just having life insurance. You ain't got to do shit for them. Just make them a beneficiary. They can have 100,000, 50,000, whatever. That's crazy. Just something like that, you know?
Yeah.
See, but that's like look, my cousin. He did all that for his son, but he told me he did it where his son ain't gonna be able to touch none of it till he's a certain age.
21 or something.
You know, he said he did it like that. Yeah, and he said he put it in a trust.
Uh-huh.
He said you put it in a trust. So if say for example you pass away and you owe people, they can't get nothing from you if it's in the trust.
Right. You got it. Yep. That's the thing
Yeah,
about putting it
your
there. Yep.
family, your parent could owe them whatever, owed 100 grand to somebody, and you got $1 million in that trust.
They
They
can't
can't
touch
touch
that.
nothing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, well, so you got to put money up for yourself now, man. That shit.
He said you do it like that, so you can never ever.
Yeah, I gotta remember, man. A lot of our people
about
are petty, but they ain't want to do that shit, man.
Your
That's
family
another reason, man.
getting sued and all that stuff. Cause my homeboy right now, he going through probate and all that shit with his parents' house and shit.
Mm-hmm. They know how that go.
He said, yeah, his parents didn't. He said his parents didn't finish paying for it. I'm like, damn, as long as they own that house.
That happened to a lot of people,
that
bro.
Refinancing, John. That
30 years.
refinance. That
30
refinance,
years.
John. That 30 years. And that,
I'm telling you, man, our people, them people was based on how shit looked, bro.
Shit.
They were based on how shit looked. That's why.
And then on top of it too, like
shit went on for years, bro.
I say this like my mom's generation of people, man. I ain't trying to be funny and none of that shit, but they'll believe a white man before they believe you, and you can show them the proof. But if the white man show them,
that's how they raised, bro. You know that.
They believe him.
White man and doctors, bro. White man and doctors.
Oh my God.
I broke up my mom all the time about that. All the time.
All I need is a white jacket and some glasses. You're gonna believe anything I say. If I put on a white jacket and some glasses, you're gonna believe anything I could be lying like a mom. Talk about you can't be cured, you're stuck for life, you sick for life. You'll be lying to you like a mom.
One day the boys came here and was asking me something, asking me for ID. I was like, I ain't giving you my ID. My mom like, yo, just give me ID for what? I ain't break no laws. I ain't giving that man my ID. No, I'm not giving you nothing. And after they left, I said to my mom, I said, let you find out you one of those that's scared of the police. She said, this and that. I said, yeah, you are. Yeah,
Go along, get along. You know how it is.
Yeah,
that's all they know. They know, like, just stay out the way. All I know is stay out the way. I don't want no problems. Yep. I don't want no problems with them. They was raised a certain way. Yeah, he was raised a certain way.
It's like this young kid I know. I asked him, I said, yo, you don't work at the graveyard no more? He was like, nah, bro. I said, what happened? He was like, the guys that worked there before me, the boss they told the boss gave them a raise, and then he told them, we don't want no health insurance. I was like, what? He did what? He's like, yeah, bro. He told the boss they ain't want no health insurance, so the boss didn't do it. Boss just gave him that raise. I was like,
$2, yeah. Bust them right in the head.
Oh, y'all, it's some other shit going on, man.
Bust them right in the head.
There's some other things.
Knowing he breaking rules because they working over 40.
This wasn't the NBA weakest year of all time ever?
What happened, bro?
You gonna tell me this wasn't the NBA worst year? Yo, how many dark-skinned people left in the NBA, bro?
See how you just mentioned that?
You ain't noticed that?
See how you mentioned that? I just saw something with man,
you ain't noticed that?
I just saw something with Zion. He accused of some rape.
Told you, man.
Yeah.
Good.
And it says Mr.
I saw, you know, it's crazy. The sound was down. I saw him come on the TV. He got a mustache looking like a weirdo now, too. Yeah.
It says Mr. 100. They said Mr. 195 is accused. Zion Williamson is accused of rape.
And I know his baby mother.
Y'all still don't get the humiliation yet? Y'all don't get it yet? Still?
This nigga is crazy, man.
Yeah, I've never saw this in your life.
I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Zion and Smokey Robinson.
Bro, Smokey, they came for Smokey after 85 years, bro.
Man,
After like 60 years.
I told y'all before, I wish I could just be with the people that be doing this stuff, man.
Bro.
I wish I could see how they just do this shit. Like when they sit back and just look at from like everybody, like, are they putting this together yet? You know what I'm saying? First, y'all didn't get all y'all celebrities were dying. Now, all of them getting embarrassed. You still didn't get it, though. You see that shit? Y'all, that shit crazy, man. But I kept saying, who's next? I keep telling y'all who's next.
What up, though?
Yeah, you definitely kept
I can't get excited no more with this shit. I just be like, who's next?
Didn't Zion just get into some trouble with an Instagram model like last year?
Yeah.
He been playing the narrative of the reckless black man that stick his penis in anybody. Yeah.
Him and Anthony Edwards.
Him and Anthony Edwards. That's right.
When I asked you who got good images,
Anthony Edwards.
I couldn't tell me nobody with a good image in your face. You couldn't tell me nobody
You
in your face.
Disgust me.
Who in your face has a good image? Maybe Steph Curry out of everybody. Out the
Talking
whole
about
back
this
of the
nigga.
table.
Talking about this nigga gonna be the
and
face of the league, bro. He don't even want a child, bro. He make a child and pay
Nah, man,
off.
Anthony Edwards sold
That's
out. He want to
wild.
be the face of the league. He made himself like a dumb nigga. That's what he did. He basically said he's a
That's
dumb nigga. He can't
wild.
do it.
Yeah, and I think
Meaning they
it's the
got him to
fear
go
fight,
against
bro.
it. So now it ain't gonna be no black nothing.
Yeah,
look,
I think
see,
it was
yeah,
the
look,
fear
yeah,
fight,
look.
bro.
You see how they just made a big fiasco talking about Larry Hoover getting out. Larry Hoover, this and that.
Wow.
Man, he ain't getting out.
Did you hear me repeat that shit? Nope. Told you I know real news and fake news, bro. Y'all should know that about me.
He's not getting out.
Hey,
Anything you
let me
don't see
ask
me
y'all
going
something
in
about
on,
that real quick.
either I don't got all the facts, or it ain't real, or it
Yeah, I
ain't
just
my department.
Hey,
yeah, I
let
just
me
left
ask
that
y'all
Honestly,
this
alone.
no
real
I just
quick.
facts.
left that
Let
alone.
me
Yeah,
ask
I
y'all
just left
this
that
real
But
alone.
that
quick.
right there, I knew that was bogus because I'm just saying I just left that shit alone. That
Yeah, I
was
just
to
left that
deflect off what he
alone.
did for NBA YoungBoy. I told you they're fucking bitches, man.
Yeah, they
That
buried
was to
that. Yep.
deflect the
I
good
heard
deed
about
of
that.
NBA YoungBoy. I
Yep, he
watched TV
partying,
get in and
son.
show
Oh,
it.
he got a real party.
If y'all understand these crafty magic tricks, y'all will get it. The same thing I proved y'all with Shador. Everybody was talking about Shador failure. Took it off the first round draft pick. Everything I keep telling y'all they do it. When I
How y'all
tell
feel
y'all this
about the
media,
Travis
when I
Hunter?
tell y'all
Travis
this
Hunter
media
thing.
control, the people that's on this internet, they don't like 47. So you ain't gonna know what he did for NBA YoungBoy. You gonna get some fake shit about something else.
Let me ask y'all this real quick. If they would have let dude out, do y'all think it'd be more peace or chaos in that like gang culture?
Nah, he ain't gonna do shit because they all under control, bro. I told you the rap game shut down, bro. He's under control. Everything is locked down, bro. He can't move an inch.
He
They ain't
can't
letting that
move on.
shit
He
go.
can't move on none of that. No.
Bro. That's what I'm telling you. They're not letting that shit fly no more. By now, the woman would have been beefing. See, y'all not getting it. This year is internal beef. See, remember last year there been some female beef and men beef, and this year is everybody beefing with themselves. I just said it, Pat Pusa, Remy. See, everybody's beefing with themselves. It's some internal shit. The new shit is RIPE charges. I'm
Yeah.
telling you shit. The new shit is RIPE charges. Like I said, allegations. That's the new shit. That's the new wave we in. You're gonna always know they always do the same shit, y'all. I should know this by now. Man. There's no such thing as all that news coming out at once. So you ain't seeing how that which news is gonna be popular. Okay, y'all, this year or RIPE news.
Yo, that's the crazy thing. People don't know the difference between commute and pardon. That's the
Word.
difference. They
That's
don't know
two
the difference
different
between
things,
commute
man.
and pardon.
Gotta look up the Glock, look up the definition of both, and yeah, that'll explain self-explanatory.
All commute, all these dummies commute just means that they let him out of ADX.
That's
He's
right.
still in custody.
Right, he's closer to his people. That's what they said. They put
Yeah,
him
that's
closer
it.
to
Yeah, he just out
Yeah,
of solitary confinement,
yeah,
man.
yeah. He get to
that's
see his
all they
peoples
did.
now.
That's all they did is let him out of solitary confinement. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it.
he ain't coming home, man. That was like I said.
That's it.
I know what he did that for, man. That was some man.
had him under the jail. 52. He was in books since 73, bro. 52
That's why
years.
I asked though, because I
And
Plus,
know
they
that
know
was
he's
gonna
a
be the
broken
black
man.
shit.
52 years,
How
bro.
many
and then
movies y'all
52 years
watched
is
already of the
crazy,
broken
bro.
man? How many movies y'all saw where they get the black man, he gets locked up and then he gets broken in there and he's broke the fuck down and then they work with him and give him whatever he wants?
Bro, 52 years
You done
is
seen that shit in movies, y'all?
that brother right
Yeah,
there. He been
after
through
he
it.
broke the fuck down, that's what he gonna do. Yeah.
He's so
You kept hearing about when me
institutionalized.
out
Coming
do.
out will be like a culture shock for him, bro. 52
No,
years
and
locked
also
up.
they do that to see how stupid we are. We
you
still
see,
waiting for
what's
Larry
the
Hoover to come
name?
home.
You see,
Free Larry Hoover, still waiting for Larry Hoover to come
soon as
home.
he got out, he died.
Who?
Who that? Oh,
As soon as Matula Shakur got out, he died.
Yeah, that's why they let him out.
because
They knew his ass about to die. That's why,
yeah, it's
exactly.
culture
Keep him
shock.
in there
Yeah,
till they get cancer, feed him that trash, and then let him out.
Word
Yeah,
up.
they'll let
Then
you
let
out
him
when you
out.
about to
Yep.
die. That's how that
When you
shit
about to
work,
die.
man.
Yep. That's
yeah,
right. Yep.
They say
yeah.
they keep them alive to keep the false hope of the heroes alive. I'm telling you, man, it's the shit they've been doing. But guess what? He was one of the real revolution. He was the real ones. And they told on his ass. Yeah. Some of them was real.
Yeah, because some of them was real. You right. I'm about to say some of it was
The fake
sprinkled in. A
ones,
lot of
see, you
agents
gotta know the
sprinkled in
years.
with a
You
lot
gotta
of real ones.
the
There's some
real
real
ones in
ones
the
in there.
beginning, but then they got infiltrated.
Yeah, it was
Oh
some
yeah,
real
and
ones
I'm
in
gonna say
there.
the years that he was going through it. Yeah, that COINTELPRO
So
was
like I
real.
said, they keep downplaying the East Coast, West Coast be with the Panthers. Then you're gonna see somehow Feeney was on both sides. And then it's just like you're gonna see it was chapters. But see, before it got organized, it wasn't none of that shit. It was just, you know what I'm saying? The brothers on the East Coast was the ones with that smoke. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say the
for
ones that
real.
came to the West Coast with that Hollywood shit, man.
Yeah.
Trust me, man.
Nah, but they said the Bay
was
was.
the
They said
ones
the
in New
Bay. They
York,
said the Bay
Philly,
had some official
stuff
ones
like that.
too. The Bay spread
Detroit,
around.
they was the ones
Yeah,
putting in work. The
yeah.
ones in Cali, now that you know about acting, they the ones was fake, man.
I know what bro saying. Bro saying like the ones that had a face, those are the fake ones.
It's like how we started rap when it was all said and done. Everybody was rappers, but we
Yeah,
started the shit.
he's saying I know what bro's
Right.
saying. Bro saying like
Exactly.
So the ones
the
that was
main
really
ones
about
like
that life of putting in that work, they was the ones
we
going to jail for real. They was about that robbing them banks. They was about that real shit.
Yeah, them dudes. They was giving it up.
They was on
They
that. The
was. They
real
was. I
Black
can't
Panther was on
front.
that
They
Robin
was.
Hood shit.
Yeah. They
It
was
was on
giving
that
it up.
Robin Hood shit, the real ones, bro. Then they came with the watered down fake system to play it off. See what I'm saying? It was like two different things going on, bro.
I know what you're saying, bro.
The
I know
commercial
exactly
was the
what you're
fake
saying,
shit on TV, but the real Panthers, like Matula and them, they were about their life. Robbing them banks, and if them people
Yeah.
pull up, they're gonna slaughter their ass.
Yeah.
But that's why you see the movie. They made the movie Dead Presidents or what the real Black Panthers really doing. Just didn't
bro.
tell
You
us in the
see,
movie. They really see Dead Presidents really could have been called Black Panthers, but they switched it
Really,
up.
that's what it really
That's why you're
was.
gonna see that coats on coming from Vietnam. When I told you brothers didn't learn how to hold guns like that to Vietnam like that, and they came back on some fuck society. The ones in New York was the main ones on that shit. Fuck that, we robbing this shit. It's just that they went separate ways. The real ones went to Cali.
But see,
You had
bro,
the real Black Panthers started from
right.
that guy. Yeah, bro.
You're right, but then I think they started rebelling like that because they they got their asses blown off.
I didn't
they
say
came home.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I didn't say it was nothing wrong. I'm just saying that's how it went down. I didn't say I'm not.
No doubt. No,
No, I'm saying that's what I say. When they came back, they was on fuck the society shit. I said they were about their life.
Yeah, they was.
Because you know what's crazy you saying that because my son's uncle, his uncle was a drill sergeant in the military, like in the I say when there wasn't no black drill sergeants, and my man was in 3 wars, and you know how they said they treated like vets like shit. I guess I guess you had to have like a certain position in the military for you to get everything.
Yeah, bro. They were still breaking black men back then. That was their way of breaking.
I mean, as far as when you come home from Vietnam, I guess you had to be a certain rank for them to do things for you.
Nah, because some of them they ain't respect because they knew what time it was, bro. They had drafted certain ones that they wanted to get dealt with. That was a whole program. But see, look, right? What made the Panthers from Vietnam came back, bro. You got to peep what it was. They knew military strategy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, the real ones knew military strategy warfare. That's why they was the real threats. Get it? That's why when they were slaughtering police, they were using military tactics on their ass when they was robbing.
Guerrilla warfare.
That's why they was
guerrilla warfare, right?
Then the one we seen, it was fake. The other one was
that.
the fake ones. The ones they kept showing on the court. No, the real ones wasn't televised. They were putting in real work. You know what I'm saying?
And they knew how to fire their machine guns and all that. They knew how to handle them guns.
War tactics. Punchers know how to strategize shit, how to get away and in and out, and all they knew all that shit on top of buildings, plotting out shit, and they had dynamite. They was on mother shit.
Yeah,
they was a threat for real.
Remember what I said? Everybody came home with a specialty.
Just like the real
hippies.
Remember
what I was talking about? Everybody came home with a skill, bro.
Like the real hippies was showing love, and the real hippies wasn't violent. They started that Charles Manson shit to smear the real hippies. That's why I say they made fake hippies too. So the real hippies is really on that love shit, loving everybody. Yeah. But they didn't want blacks and whites to come together like that. She got out of control, so they made it where the hippies was violent, and they made a whole movement behind that shit. So that's how they dismantled those two things, because they was a threat. So then they came with the fake version. That's the one we laugh about to this day that got written down in books and told us that was the fake shit.
Yeah, they was moving on some military tactics and dead presidents. That was whole
like if you saw a gangbanger now, you know a gangbanger now, you know if you saw a gangbanger now, you know it means nothing like back in Tookie Williams days. It's a different thing. It's fucking not the same. So that's how the Panthers was. The original ones, they were spanking them up. They was getting dealt with early. You know what I'm saying? But they had got out of control in the 70s though. That's when I think that the New York ones was like, fuck all that talking. They started doing real shit.
They had to make control of position. Huh?
Yeah, Philadelphia chapter too. It was
I said New York, Philly, and all that. Detroit,
they was getting busy.
But look, let me, like I said before,
let
me ask this
Detroit
question.
Was getting busy. St. Louis, all the little areas.
Why when every time like when something go on, like it's some injustice, And, it seemed like California the only ones that's willing to bang. New
Because
York
they
don't.
raising that shit. That's the
New York
rebellious
do
state.
not
That's
be
why.
banging. New
That's the
York should have
rebellious
go
state. That's
down.
why.
Should have go down. Dudes will tuck their tail when it comes
Because
to them people.
that shit go back to history, bro. That's why. Because California was raised to be like that. And meaning they made it like that on the East Coast because they know all the businesses and certain shit they ain't want fucked up in New York because it's controlled. They ain't gonna let you fuck New York up. That's why it be like that. Don't even think about turning this shit up. You ain't gonna be on Fifth Ave and all that shit. That's why I was always like that, bro. And if you notice, California's the most spread out. So out of all state, they spread out. So
that's the crazy thing I say about New York, man. Like,
and in California, they didn't really fuck up Hollywood like that too much. You right, Zion on right now. Yeah, now he's on national TV. That's real news. You know, I'm looking on. I watch real news on the internet too, though. So yeah, I'm just letting y'all know. They just show that shit. See, look, she's closing arguments on Google's alleged search monopoly. Remember, I told you Google's finesse, controlling the algorithm right now. See, Judge here's closing. It's in court right now. We speak Google as we speak. So when that court case over, there's gonna be some more changes on this shit. Watch what I'm saying.
No, when that court case over, bro, they gonna drop the big bomb.
I told y'all it is so much stuff happening. People still ain't get TikTok is being judged right now. They ain't done with TikTok.
So many settlements, so many.
They're not done with TikTok right now. Mark Zuckerberg's still in court right now with Instagram and Facebook. They don't know if he's gonna lose that. From what I'm telling you, it look like to me like the government gonna take over every app. That's what it look like to me. I'm telling you.
Yo, see, look, you know what I just saw too? I saw now that the I'm gonna tell y'all this. Why Ice ran down on why Ice been running down on people out here, bro? Running down.
Yeah.
And I talk about, bro, running down, bro.
Oh yeah, they're full of fat. Bro, he just talked on the TV today. He was just 47 just talking today about that shit.
Bro,
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you about what 47 said earlier too. This is what he said. I'm gonna be real. He said this shit. The main thing he was stressing, the main thing that he really mad over was that shit, how all the criminals came in. But he said this. He said, I don't think Joe was behind that shit. He was like, because he said Joe might not be the smartest man, but he was like, Joe ain't that. You know what I'm saying? He basically, he didn't say it, but he basically
trying to say Joe not that smart.
Like that. Joe, he didn't say Joe a racist, but he really was saying like Joe ain't that. Joe got more pride in America than to do some shit like that. Get it? So what he was basically saying was that shit was like bigger than Joe and some other shit going on behind.
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
I'm just saying. The president said that he said on national TV, meaning he said how he felt. He said Joe. He said he's not the smartest man. He said, but he said now one thing he said about Joe. He said what I said. He said now Joe is vicious. He said something like that Joe ain't nothing to play with. He said I don't feel sorry for him. He said because Joe. He said Joe ain't. He basically said Joe ain't no punk. But he was like, basically said he not putting that on Joe and people coming in. Now, as far as the regime, yeah, but he ain't said Joe himself, no. Now, he said, I respect Joe that much to the point where he basically say, I know Joe loves the country and Joe don't care about no goddamn foreigners like that. He ain't gonna bring no criminals here like that. But you get what I'm saying? He was like basically saying that regime, because remember, this shit got to get signed, paperwork, all the other shit.
All that stuff, yeah.
He basically was saying he basically was saying, he said, I respect Joe. He said he ain't the smartest man, but he knew he gonna throw a shot. Basically, he's a dummy, but now Joe ain't nothing to play with. And he was like, basically, Joe, I don't think he would do that to him. Basically, I don't think Joe would have sold America out like that. And he said on national TV. And last thing they asked him, with Trump, what you think about the Diddy? You gonna give Diddy a pardon? I'm watching this shit live. I'm just like, wow. I'm just looking at the shit. But see, his main thing was, y'all, he kept stressing. There's something I didn't know what he was saying about 22 million, he was saying, and majority of them are criminals. He said it's not just South America. He said they came from every continent, Europe, Asia, all criminals. He said he breaking it down. He's like, because that's their way of sticking it to America. Those countries are smart. They're not giving us their best workers, their best people. No, they're keeping their best people for them, and they're sending their criminals. But I knew that because that was in Castro, what Castro did. So everybody, like I said, that was his main thing. So what Puncher said, ICE on the streets right now as we speak, they just said that shit on the TV. And when the Department of Justice said, you better run, I know what they're doing.
Yo, bro. It's crazy.
24/7. Military troops on ground and skies. How many of y'all been hearing helicopters fly over skies? I've been hearing them.
I ain't been hearing them. No, I ain't been hearing them over here,
Yeah, I've been hearing a few helicopters increasing here and there. Yep, about at least once a week.
Yeah, because my
They been a
coworker,
little too low.
That's
her
what I said.
husband
That
took
that's when they be doing that scanning.
her
That's when they
husband
doing
took a
that scanning.
video of it.
There, yeah.
Oh, and yo, this
Yeah,
another thing too,
they a
bro.
little
I
low
just
here.
I just saw this too. The police got
See,
that
especially
thing
see
that
now you in Texas. That's right. They doing that scanning. I'm telling you.
yeah, the police got that thing to go, that scanner thing that go to the pumps and the convenience stores to see if those pay at the pump and all that stuff, if those things got the scanner on it. Yeah, they got some
Yep.
joint that look just like a car. It looked like a oh man, it looks like the wand that you wand somebody with, like metal wand, when they wand
Mm-hmm.
you. It looked just like that, but shorter, and it's a shape like a card. And the
Yep.
lady said if it turned blue, when they put it in there, it tells you that shit
Yep.
is up
So if
there.
I say they got what I'm trying to tell you, bro, they got the shit to scan that. They scan cars now. They can scan the trunks. They scan houses. That's why I said that's what they
Bro,
do
that's
at night
crazy
now.
you
Police
saying
at
that,
night be
bro.
scanning shit, bro.
That's
When you hear
crazy you
low
saying that, cause
helicopters, they be scanning the hood.
I just saw that
They scan
a big
homes, all that
article
shit.
here. Uh, they said the police by the police by me and Nassau gonna be cracking down on them ghost cars.
Yeah, because out there's a lot of them shits in New York that they was driving them
Yeah,
shits.
cracking down on them ghost cars, bro.
That's what I say, man.
Thank you, young man.
They got so much crime to clean up, boy.
So
People driving on bogus tags for months.
dudes got them basically saying this. If you go to them dealers like out of state and stuff like that, and they'll give you them paper license plates.
Yeah.
So
People shit ain't been registered, bro. I know what you're talking about.
So if your joint ain't right,
That's why me and Pump, we was talking about it. That's why everybody's gonna get wiped out. Cause punches, we know people that have been driving no L's, but they had cars for years. But now you can't get your shit registered. That's right. That's what I say, bro. They shutting that shit down. You had dudes might have had nothing, but he had a car. You know what I'm saying? No education. He got a car and he trapped. Nah, bro. That's right. That shit different. But that's what's going on, though. Yeah, that roundup shit is serious, bro. That's why I say the army is on their ass, bro. That's what this shit is about,
bro.
Because they was really notorious. It's really been notorious people here, man. Yes. All them wild prisons y'all see on TV, them prisons you see on cable, they're overseas. They're the ones they let out over here.
Yeah,
and yes, a lot of them.
my coworker had
all
a
that.
video of it. Yeah, her husband took a video of it, and I'm talking about, bro. It was like 10 cars, bro. I counted in that video, 10 cars. I was like, damn, all of them? She was like,
yep. Here selling fatty. They would let them sell fatty, all that. They were selling it, man. And they were scamming. What I kept telling you, gonna see was all that people was getting hit, or a lot of stuff was going on. It was straight criminals here, man.
What dude was telling me?
Straight. They were letting them work in the pandemic too, letting them be cooks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We had left. They were letting them do little work. What's up, Miss Mo Better?
Oh, yo, bro, remember you was talking about things changing in areas?
Hey,
Why
Miss Mo.
why this town I know the town, bro. Why they under little small towns be under a bigger township. On a bigger township, some developer came up in there and offered them like $500 million to redo everything. And the city the town that they're under said, yeah, we'll let you do it. We'll let you do it.
Yep.
We'll let you do it. And then my cousin, when I went out there to the town, probably maybe a month ago, my cousin was like, yo, bro, see all them little small stores right there? He said, bro, they knocking all that shit down. I said, word? He said, bro, they redoing all this shit.
Yep.
All this shit.
This shit gonna be a new world, bro. This shit.
So I said the two dudes that was standing across the street from the library, they were sitting on like one of the storefronts that's closed. I said, yo, bro, once they come through here and do that rechange everything, y'all ain't gonna be sitting out here no more.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, that's good punch. Because when you see that let you know what's to come. You know what I'm saying? So That right there lets you know how the future gonna be, and like you said, the whole thing gonna shift. And
I say this:
that's what it's about.
that area was a real bad crime area, bro. And they coming up in there with a
no, bro,
broom.
because that's what happened, bro. They let us everywhere the hood was at. The shit got lowered, so it's for the low now, but it really was important land.
Word.
They used us to be demolition people with the drugs and the crime. That's why it's a plan, man. See, look, we was in these neighborhoods that was so convenient, the best part of the cities. But see, once it got ran down through the crime, it became cheap. So now they able to come back through and buy it all up because we did the demolition. Gotta get it for the low, big flip.
Check this out.
Yep.
This another town. You know, kid got killed and shit. And I spoke to somebody that knew that live in the town. I said, yo, Mo, my kids is from that town. So I said, yo, niggas still killing niggas up here like that over stupid shit? He was like, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And I'm like, yo, yeah, I don't see what's going on. He's like, what? I said, bro, them people gonna come here and take up everything,
how
bro.
How long them people been taking themselves out for? How many years now?
Bro. I say, bro. I say that town that shit been going on in that town probably from before I was even born, bro.
See how long you been hearing these conversations? People getting smoked, like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be talking about, like, yo, it's to the point now. It's embarrassing now.
Yo, and I'm talking about the joint I just heard, the murder I heard. Son got killed over some. He got killed over some
dying
shit.
Broke, man. Still slaying.
What he posted? I guess his little cousin was at this park, 14 years old, and she told him that some 21-year-old was trying to holler at her, or 22 or something like that. And when his son posted on Facebook and said he was a Chester. I guess son ain't like that shit. Roll right up where he was at.
See what I was telling you, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's still all with this rap shit. See, it's all together, bro. Cause remember we was talking about that's gonna make people look at that. You see what I'm saying? Like, see, the youngsters hearing all this Diddy shit. That's gonna make them start smoking old motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying, bro? A lot of people gonna start being scared of that abuse shit, man. That's what I'm saying. and be scared. Like I just know all this shit gonna start a lot of shit. Yeah.
Oh, bro, it already did, bro.
Yeah, bro. I already see where it's going. Man, you're gonna start seeing a lot of shit. I already know what's gonna happen, bro. Keep watching them timelines. Keep up to date. Start keeping up to date on them timelines, y'all, because you're gonna start seeing and hearing some shit.
Because look,
like I said, it's gonna start like when I said Pat Poose and Remy Ma turning. Watch, you're gonna start seeing that a lot. Everybody gonna start turning each other in their own house, bro.
They already are.
Cause one thing I know, man, this shit drying up with that money. People, I know, man. People don't understand, man. It's a prayer. It's a way you gotta live when you get out of all that shit. You gotta be happy you out of all that shit. Cause you gotta get out of that stuff, bad all that shit. That shit ruin your life, y'all. Anybody like you said, a bad relationship right now, or y'all relationship was based on the money y'all was getting, and y'all was getting money from, other things. You know what I'm talking about? Like you said, we don't look at a lot how we know people that got 3, 4, 5 kids and was living a certain way, and their money funny now. That shit is different, man.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, I know the money funny. My oldest daughter came up here to visit. Man, listen. Food ain't no joke, bro. Food ain't no joke.
Yeah. Look about
it. She came up here for 3 weeks. 3 weeks, bro. 3 weeks, man. She came up here for, bro. Food ain't no joke, yo. Food ain't no joke.
That's what I was saying about my twin brother.
Yeah, she was just saying the same thing, yo. That's why I say that shit crazy.
Gotta go food.
Yo, telling y'all bad company calls, but it's set up like that where if you try to move somebody in and take care of somebody, or you gonna be fucked up.
I even had to ask her, yo, bro, this is the crazy part. She didn't even talk to me. I ain't gonna stop her from coming to visit, but she didn't even talk to me and tell me how long she was staying. So I thought, she was like, what's going on? I had to talk to her. I said, honey, what's going on? You planning on staying? She's like, no. I said, she's like, how long you staying? She was like, a month. It was 3 weeks.
She's probably trying to get it together. I know people going through it
out
here, man.
It was 3 weeks.
NBA star, big on, like you said, big news, NBC, Zion. Yeah, you something good for the weekend. Not to cut you, bro. Another one, bro.
It's all good, bro.
Damn, bro. This shit, man. Did I tell you they want me to talk about this shit every day? That's why I don't worry, y'all. That's why we turn up on this other content, man. I know how to do this shit.
I already know you ain't gonna. I already know you're not gonna talk about the Diddy trial every day. I know you're not.
Every time I gotta talk about this shit, I gotta talk about the other shit. Cause like I said, I know I was playing out. See, the more I gotta come with that, I gotta come with other shit. That's all it is. It gotta be a
I know
balance.
you. I know you're not gonna.
I already know what's going on, y'all. Now Zion, like I said, who want to talk about RIPs every day, y'all? I'm being honest with you. See, people listening, but when you do content, it's different. Cause that shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit become part of my life too. I gotta talk about this shit every day. Meanwhile, I know the play, I know the game, and I know it ain't gonna stop. It's just gonna keep. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's why I say that shit is crazy. Every day we gonna just talk about this abuse shit. Are the same people? That shit crazy, man. Period. But when I look at everywhere else, every day is just normal and shit. Yeah, man. Well, I say they try to have people in a box, man. But yeah, I know what they're doing, man. They're gonna talk about that shit. Oh, I'm just looking at Zion now. Remember I told y'all the Diddy shit been low key. Now I'm seeing Zion. I'm like, wow, oh shit. And the playoffs this weekend, so it's like, can't make it up, man. Zion,
He everywhere.
because Zion been stealing that money. They said the whole time Zion just been eating and having sex, y'all. He's another idiot. So you're gonna see the pattern was also proved with him and John Morant. They got drafted the same year. They from the same exact place, South Carolina, and they both two fucking dummies. Remember, that's the road they're gonna either be a sexual deviant or a gangster dummy. So John Morant was a gangster dummy and Zion was the sexual dummy. Still the same.
Damn sure is.
But what do we expect from somebody like Zion?
Man, they had a clause in his
look at his name,
contract
so you
where
know his name.
he
He had to be even dumb too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
that.
every time he getting some shit, his name is.
I don't mean to say it that way, but what do we expect from somebody
I know that.
like bro been
But
saying
see,
for a long time?
Yeah, I know it's disrespect when he had that name anyway. So it's really to disrespect that name. See, people that believe in that name Zion, get it? That's the traumatized them. Punches don't I'm talking about. So now you're traumatizing them. He disrespecting playing with that name. See? Then you got the other one playing with the name Hove. He playing the name Zion.
Right.
See? I told you that made people mad too. People be forgetting all that shit. They ain't forget that I said that man calling himself this, that, and all these damn mockeries. People ain't stupid. Man. And see what's crazy is the people that know outside, they the ones enjoying the whole shit, not just enjoying it, but they also able to decode this shit. Like, that's why I say if we had to judge right now, shit, the wickedest people would be that man overseas. You know what I'm saying? And Diddy. They're the bad guys. Everybody said, you know, between Putin and Diddy, they're the two main ones.
Oh my God. These dudes is dumb, yo.
Only thing with Diddy is he did it all to his own people like an idiot.
Dudes are dumb, yo. This shit
are we ever going to admit? Which I think let's ask the $1 million question. Was he made to do all that stuff?
Who, your boy?
Now, when I say I ain't gonna say all of it because I'm always gonna stick to what I say. I'm always gonna say he went too far, but I'm talking about did he have a job to do?
He grew up there.
He definitely had a job to do.
I think so. He was groomed for it.
Is it people that know for a fact? Is it somebody sitting somewhere that know exactly everything?
No doubt.
Like they know who about to be born tomorrow. Who for
them same people got his life in the middle of their hands right now.
Right. You never know who he was tied to family wise.
Y'all remember when I showed y'all that them people did run up on Clyde and was like, yo, Clyde, what's up with Diddy? Da da da. He just walked away. I'm like, and he over 90. I'm surprised he ain't kicked the bucket yet. That shit weird because I know as long as he alive, that's a threat. It's like this shit weird.
Because Clive made him that way.
Quincy died. You know what I'm saying?
So Clive and his mother.
A lot of shit.
Made him that way.
A lot of shit, y'all.
This dude called himself Love, and he the polar opposite, bro.
Nah, that was a front. Nah, he did love. He did love a different way. He did love his man.
Yeah, he loved. He loved.
Like I said, I get it very clear, bro.
He loved.
What's up, Larry?
Right.
He was showing love to his brother, man.
He loved showing the
Saline. He loved Meek Mill.
Let me put you down with the Saline gang.
That's right. All these, like I said, what's next week? What's gonna be next week? But I'm gonna be honest though, he got punches. You know, Law. I ain't get your comment on his punches. I ain't get your comment on this. What's your comment on this right here, bro? All right, you know what's up. So I ain't get your comment on these laws, bro. On this right here, bro.
Dr. Migo.
Oh, bro. He finished, bro.
What his ass say?
He finished. He
That's what
finished,
you
bro.
see right
He
here.
say he probably eat hard.
That's why I
He
say that
finished, bro.
the illest shit
Yeah.
pulled off.
He
But
probably
this
do.
lady right here put the nail in
Yeah.
that damn coffin,
Go
man.
no, bro. Go back, bro. Go back, bro.
Right.
We understand. Everybody
All
gonna
right,
take their
all right.
turn, man. This the
I'm
recap. This
gonna
official
break it down
recap.
this way.
Everybody gonna get their turn to go. You don't gotta cut
I'm gonna
nobody
break
off.
it down this way. He could be not guilty. He could be not guilty for kidnapping, arson, witness tampering, but the drug conspiracy, distribution and conspiracy, that's gonna get you alone to a dub. That's gonna get you a dub alone.
Don't know what's saying. What about them two? What about them two machine guns? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he finished, bro. Just with that alone,
Like I said, all of this. I don't know if you caught the
dudes
show
don't
all this
understand
morning,
this.
bro.
The
I don't know if you caught it this morning, but as of
face
now,
guns
all
gonna
this
get
shit
you
been
time
proved.
anyway.
All this shit been proven so far. I don't know if you caught the show earlier, but
no, I did. I was in the building.
Okay,
I was in
everything
the
with a
building
check
early this
been
morning.
proven already. So do you see the stuff gonna get thrown out, drop? I mean, what do you see right now, bro?
Ain't nothing get thrown, bro.
my bad.
I'm looking right now. Ain't nothing getting thrown out. Nothing.
Punches, do you see the aspect of what I said? What's up, Double D? Do you see the aspect? I'm gonna ask I'm gonna talk to each one of y'all. Do you see the aspect I said of it seemed like it's playing out two ways? One is like a joke, but the real stuff is going on behind the scenes, behind that. As far as like, I'm telling you, this week was a damaging testimony, y'all.
Aiding and abetting. Oh my God.
These two right here put nails in his coffin, man.
Who's that? Who's that right there with the glasses? Who that?
And my stupid ass, see, I be assuming y'all be on this shit, y'all.
Something.
But when it was over, I realized y'all didn't know about this because I saw people in the chat saying, "Who's that?" Guess what? He's a stylist. He's a personal stylist for Diddy.
Yo, but you know, genedeal said they offered him. Genedeal said they offered him 5 years before trial.
I believe they did. Like I said, he's the one.
Everybody
in here,
fool.
look, his immediate team.
I don't mean to curse, bro, but he's a fool not to take that 5 years.
Bro.
All that shit he had, I would have jumped clean on top of that shit.
So look, right? Among several witnesses testifying, Dante Nash, former stylist for both Cassie and Combs. So he's the stylist. Remember I said earlier, anybody that even did the hair knows. Anyway, he is the witness to confirm what Diddy did to Cassie. Like he testified to the violence, everything. Meaning it was just not he say, she say no more. And it was just not Don Richard word, you know, somebody of a lower level. And he also threw extra salt in the game about Diddy had him doing other stuff. But his testimony with the other lady was actually the two number one victims they said was going to be testifying against Diddy. They were the two secret witnesses for real. They were the two secret people to understand. That was my whole point. While everybody was laughing and joking, and the main one that was the main secret with the most horrifying story was her. Because she had more than one story. And she's the one that's the most scared, so yeah.
They got Diddy caught up, but damn, yo, but
he's gonna have to tell, bro.
He ain't the only one, so
he's gonna have to tell, bro.
They all do the same thing. Just run up on chicks. Here, put this in your mouth. Shut up.
He got lawyers, he got aces in the hole. But as of now, we looking at this. What you think about this? What you think about this, Black? Dario, what
man, listen here. Dude fried, man. Like I said, the testimony from Dante Nash and how it all corroborate with what Cassie said, and then Mia coming on, and you know what I mean? Like, dude fried, man. Like,
yeah, he's done.
Then he did everything under Bad Boy Entertainment, bro. That's that labor laws. Oh man, he fried, bro.
And then what genedeal said? Oh yeah,
I got shot, but this don't need to be a parlay. All them bitches it's enough to frown, bro. He gone.
What genedeal said?
The whole Bad Boy.
Genedeal said the shit is proved with the RICO because when the one person said they were buying the drugs and they would get paid back after they would shell out the money and they would get a check from Bad Boy would pay
Right,
them
for
back.
Bad Boy,
And
right,
he was like,
man.
genedeal was like, yo, he said, that's a RICO conspiracy right there.
Hell yeah.
That's racketeering right
He
there.
does, bro. As much, and what I was saying about that, like,
Now
I
look,
know a lot of people be
now
saying
look,
like
bro.
them people
Now,
could have left and all that shit, bro. But you gotta understand what type of monster Buddy was, bro.
any of those
look, man.
now, like say all right, say any of these charges he got, and then say all
Witness
of them could be
tampering,
not guilty besides
forced
one.
labor.
They taking everything. They still taking everything from him. They're still seizing all his assets.
And that's the main thing. That's the whole part of the RICO, exactly, bro.
And I thought you only needed 2
everything.
of those to prove a RICO, like only 2 of these charges. But
and they even said that
like
say like
7, 8,
say like
8
he got
green,
a lot of shit,
bro.
He got everything in his mama name. They say even if it's in somebody else's name, they still can take it. Give it here.
Yeah. That's why I say his whole family gonna collapse. That's why I say
that. Follow the buddy, man. Follow the buddy.
And like you said, y'all, this stuff is being proven. Or you know what I'm saying? It's being this national news, y'all. This ain't no duck and no smoke. That's why I say this. I don't know what's on the internet algorithm, but this shit playing out in real life, y'all. So I'm like, according to real life, this is enough to get him fried. Like done. And this shit, I'm looking at it like for real. Like I'm thinking everybody I'm really looking at it like everybody thinking this shit a joke, but whenever he get fried, everybody else gonna get fried after that.
Yo, the labor laws, the forced labor, that'll get you a shitload of time.
That's what I'm saying.
Most
and that
definitely,
applies right now. That applies to ICE, like you said right now, because some people here, yes, they will. ICE trying to find their ass right now. ICE looking for people too that's kidnapped.
That forced labor shit,
that's why I say what's funny is everything the country's fighting is in this man trial. That's why I kept saying that. Everything is in this trial that's going on right now, damn near.
Yo, after the Cassie lawsuit, they said Diddy had D-Rock contact. Well, she said, I ain't gonna say they said, Mia, who is supposed to be Sarah somebody, but I just say allegedly. But Mia said that Puffy had D-Rock call her after the lawsuit, making sure they was good, but she wasn't fucking with it. And he was trying to get her to Miami and shit. That's crazy, bro.
I ain't hear that part. Who said that?
That's what Mia said, bro. That was her testimony.
I ain't get to hear that part. If they put D-Rock in, I know they trying to throw him under the bus.
D-Rock ain't been in that bitch.
Diddy want D-Rock dealt with, but I said it already.
Speaking of that, I somebody they posted a video with him on Instagram. And bro, I wrote, and it was just his face, and then they were showing him pictures with Diddy and Big Moms. I wrote right there, I said, I said, D-Rock the Judas. Bro, somebody was going back and forth with me about it, going back and forth.
It probably was one of his people, that's why.
You gonna fuck around and get somebody killed.
Nah, it's probably one of his people's on there, that's why. It probably was him.
Getting mad at me for saying that. And I was like, you can get mad on you, but I'm telling the truth what I see.
Now punches see why I don't be fucked, because I can't fuck with that. I already know it's on there, man. Yup. Now you see his fake control. It's the people be on there. That's how that shit be, bro.
Dude got
even
mad.
though we been spoke about that a minute ago. They been shut that video down. I'm telling you, man, they been not pushing my shit, man. Been breaking that shit down, y'all. Like I say, everything we spoke about happened to the motherfuckers, man. That's why I say I'm enjoying this whole shit. I'm watching the whole shit, y'all. One by one. That's why I keep saying, who's next? Tell me somebody else I don't know gonna get next. Who else? Who the fuck y'all gonna tell me? Who y'all gonna tell me that's clean? Tell me somebody clean.
When I said that shit.
Tell me somebody clean.
Yeah, look.
Tell me somebody clean right now, yo. Tell me somebody clean.
I don't know one.
Do it, bro.
Even everybody who testifying dirty to it.
And if they ain't clean, they fucking weird. Something. Or suspect. Something. If I say, let's be real, all right. Well, I ain't gonna say
it was a hit. I was like, man, your man said, I said, your man best friend set him up. His own best friend set him up.
So yeah, all this weird shit. Like I said, and you got Tory Lanez, he in jail, like all this jail shit. Man.
Bro.
I'm just glad, man.
Don't they got a video of him being stabbed up or something like that?
Yeah.
Bro, when you was talking about the kids, I sent you a screenshot of my daughter's report card. Her grades. She don't play no games when it comes to hers, bro. She don't play
That's
no
right.
games.
Nah, that's good. That's
And
good. I mean
she's
the
an
future
A plus.
looking bright.
She an A+ student, and she don't play no games when it comes to hers. And I'll
I
be
mean, the
honest,
future
bro.
looking bright.
If
Yeah,
she
man.
got a,
Cause
if she got an
you see, that's
85,
what I say. The
I want
measurement is in the humans, bro. Cause when y'all
come
tell
on
me
now.
shit like that, then I know they ain't getting brainwashed by this. That's
Right.
how I know what time it is. See, I can tell through the people. So when your daughter
Oh
getting
no.
straight A's, and I know for a fact she ain't gonna be like Nick, you're making.
She's an A+ student, bro.
That
A+
means she going
student.
another direction. That's it. That's why I say
She
this is
don't
the end
play
of
no
this shit, y'all.
games, yo. And I'm one of these parents. I go to parent conferences and all that shit.
Come on, man.
I do all that.
Yo, man, they turned all them into characters and worked their ass to death and then got rid of all their ass and got dirt on all of them. Look how Nikki had to go out. Dirty as hell. See her husband? That was all on purpose, y'all. There's no such thing as they well clean. The opposite. Yeah, man. But like I said, y'all see how when you do them episodes, how it be dark and boring after that and gloomy? That's who they are, man. I just got all my laughs off the other shit already. You know, all that shit now is just like horrible. Look at that clowns. Everybody's a fucking clown, y'all. That's it. Fake shit. You see,
Yo, bro.
everybody was faking it so bad, it just all fake.
Bro,
You know about
I
Remy and
love when you get
Papoose?
them though, bro.
Huh?
I love when you be getting on them though. That shit have me weak, bro.
Yeah, man. That's all we can do is laugh at this shit because we burying the shit.
I be weak when you be getting on them, bro. I
You know
be
what I'm
weak
saying? All
to
we
the
can do
Lord.
is laugh at this shit, bro. This shit is fucked up. I mean, to my it's embarrassing, bro. This shit is whoever thought it, people thought it'd be like this, but like I say, it's no coincidence. See, I know what's going on. People don't get it. All my favorites been dead and been dying, and now I get to see them get they smoke. So that's just how they shit go.
Hey, speaking of
Not a
that,
coincidence. Everybody I fuck with took the L and this shit, and they was around. These
bro,
bastards.
when you get off the live this morning, in my next suggested videos, who I see, Cam and Mace, bro, and they got the what you call it, a little thumbnail or description said, you know, Cam and Mace shares untold Biggie stories. It's like that's
Yeah,
bro,
man, because that's how it's set up on this shit. Like
man,
it
it's
always been
crazy,
like that.
Man,
bro.
Like certain
Cause
people
they
I
yeah.
can
not
talk
gonna talk
about,
about nothing
their
else,
video
The
come
bro.
on
They
after
not gonna
mine.
talk
They
about
do that.
nothing
That's why I
else.
say they do that
the
with the algorithm. Like,
the Pink brothers need to shut up, yo. The Pink brothers need to shut up.
nah, they gonna keep humiliating themselves, bro. They gonna humiliate themselves to the end, bro. Trust me, they are.
The Pink
That's all
brothers
they
need
gonna
to
do.
shut
They
up.
gonna humiliate the fuck out themselves, bro. Trust me. That's all they gonna
And,
do.
you know what's crazy? You saying that? Look, because when I said that, a lot of the New York rappers are Pink. Dude's like, what? I said, oh, never mind. I said, never
Like I
mind.
said, man, this don't even waste your time no more, bro.
I said,
Cause
never
you
mind.
talking to
I
people
did.
that
I
is,
told him. I said,
yeah,
never
you
mind.
talking to people that's
Never
like
mind.
that. Most of them are like
Never
that,
mind.
bro.
Never mind. I already know you worship them, so you ain't gonna believe if I told you.
Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna drop a bomb on you one day, man. You gonna know who really on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's more than money than you think.
Come on now. No, come on, bro.
Man, I'm talking about a
Listen,
whole lot.
listen. It might hurt a lot of people's feelings because they love the man so much. He Pink too. Mr. Jackson, he Pink too.
Oh yeah.
He just got a good way of fronting it with that. Oh, I'm such a gangster and all that shit. Mm-hmm.
That's why I say, you know what's up? I say, you know what's up? I think all of them be listening, bro. I'm telling you, the
listen to
box
what
getting
you said
small,
this
bro.
morning.
The
Like you
box
said,
getting small, bro.
the ones that was out, the ones that was no shirt on.
Mm-hmm. No, you remember when he first came in, he did all his
Well,
shit. He had the pants. I knew when he had the pants down his fucking boxes. Like, come on, man.
yeah.
I remember when they made
Yeah.
him and Game makeup. I remember all that shit. They been hazed him already. They been hazed him in the beginning. I remember.
Bro, in the beginning, for real, I thought it was a lover's quarrel at first.
See what I'm saying? So you see it all now.
Just like I think now why he was going so hard on Lloyd Banks went with that shit. That's why.
Yeah. They wasn't with it, bro.
I think Lloyd Banks wasn't with
That's
that
why you
shit.
see Lloyd never really cared about being no superstar.
Word up. Lloyd wasn't with that
And
shit.
I think Yayo had to get broke in jail. He wasn't gonna be with the knee. He had to sit in that jail. Time he come out, he be ready. You don't go back. What you want? Go back to jail? You will say?
Or you want to be down with the saline gang.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on, but they was using. There's a lot of shit. Was just so much stuff, man. Everybody wanted gone. They always wanted henchman gone. He had to go in the end too, right? Yeah, if I say, man, that shit deep. Every way. I remember every character was a character. That I remember every character got put away. Some kind of way. They got this.
Now you think back now. Think back now. Wasn't Chris Lighty Diddy's manager?
He was a lot of their manager. If I say. People staying get together. That's why I say, man, it's so much, and they still all connected, bro. They always gonna be all connected.
The old girl Capricorn Clark worked with Chris Lighty and them.
And Chris Lighty was under Bambaataa, so that's why I say they all are a family.
That shit.
But Chris Lighty was the bridge between the old and the new. He was 50 manager. He was product Mob Deep manager. He was, you know what I'm saying? He was like that middleman between the old school, the new school, Q-tip. Like, that's why I say it was bridges that kept them all connected. And what we was watching was certain of their key family members started dying off. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to see. Like, I always looked at it like Chris Lighty might have not been with Love and Hip Hop. Next you know, when he passed away, Love and Hip Hop took off. He might not have never been with that shit. Yo, we don't need to do that with hip hop. Yo, man. Word, man, we don't need to do no, because he was like a real hip hop head. He was like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I say. It's like certain people that had a certain love for the game, they had to go too. The ones that probably would be like, nah, we ain't going that way with it. We going, nah, man, we ain't with this laffy taffy shit, man. That's gonna fuck it up. So you got people like that, they ain't with that shit. Nah, we ain't going to it. Next thing you know, they start dropping. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit. Like you could tell, like certain things had to happen. It's like certain people wasn't with it. Like I said, and you always gonna see was the people that was the most loved. They always just had to go some kind of way. Everybody loved them. The same bastards still around. So that goes to the whole shit when I said, when you fucking stick around too long, you the only ones left. Everybody gonna have to start looking at your ass.
Right.
It's so fucking simple, man. You mean to tell me, bitch, you made it with no other lady want to sing no more? And the only one singing work for you? Holly Bailey, the rest of them, Chloe, whatever the fuck. As long as they're not a threat to you, they can sing. But everybody else, that's why she had to get her hazing. That's why they all had to get their smoke, y'all.
That's right, Nikki. It's all of them.
They ruined people's life, man. So they made people want to sing no more. They ruined the whole culture. They did the music what LeBron did the sports. They made people don't want to play no more. Fuck it, man. Y'all won the game, y'all just had this shit. They ruined the talent. When I said that anything new, they stopped it. Huh? If they stopped auto-tune, that was just an example. If you really look at it, anything new coming out, they stopped it some kind of way. I told you, man. Tory and Megan was new. Not about it. We liked it. It was new. Somehow they got stopped. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Every artist that died, ain't about if you like them, just know they was new and they got stopped. Some kind of way, man. It all played out. The joke got played on. We stupid, man. We watched, like I said, everybody got clipped. Takeoff got clipped with a Chucky doll around.
See, I'm gonna say, yeah, if you sit back and think about it now, like all that shit is evil. All of it.
He says, all what?
All evil. All that shit is evil.
Yeah. It's proven.
All that shit is evil.
Yeah, it's proven.
Y'all ever heard anything about songwriter secrets? Where it's like the songwriters, the producers and songwriters, and some people who are part of this occult or whatever, they write hidden messages in the music where you think these artists are singing to a man or to a woman, but they're really praising that Baphomet, that goat.
Bro, you late, bro. You late.
Nah, I ain't saying I've been on it. I'm just asking. I've been on. I ain't late. Nah, I ain't late, bro. I've been on it. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Basically saying that's elementary shit. But yeah, bro, you right. That's what they do. They both, bro. So yeah.
Yeah, that's been going on for a minute.
Yeah. I'm talking about since the 60s, 77, way back with the origin of music, though. The origin of it.
Yeah, that's been going on for a minute. Shit.
That's why I said only the ones that's in rock star mode. They're the only ones going to win. Like Future and Travis Scott, they like the main ones winning from America. Like the ones that's on that shit, like they're gonna be all right. Certain ones, Ones that's in full character entertainment mode, they'll be all right. All that other shit, most of them, that's why I say they all flexing on the internet, most of them. The ones that's winning, they don't post like that. And the other ones, they working. Yes, they are, yo. And I told y'all when I saw them when I saw that nobody had been trending on X the whole year, oh hell no! I keep saying it because I've been checking. It's still the same. I look on the entertainment and number one trending topics. Never. I be like, damn. Well, I know what's up. I know what's up. It's a bad, it's a block on that shit. Bro. That's why I was able to tell y'all anything coming out is made up. I mean, it's off the platforms. Like they got to generate some shit. If they don't generate nothing, they ain't gonna be nothing. I know that shit because everything else is real shit, and the real shit they ain't trying to talk about. Did they talk about Smokey a lot? Smokey is anybody going to Smokey? Like I said, my point is all is related with that. Nobody wants to talk about that trafficking shit. Nobody wants to talk about, when you're a celebrity, you know for a fact you done dealt with a lot of people and you had a lot of shit on your property. You've been to a lot of parties. You done abused a lot of people. Like I say, they got so many, man. But see, that's why I told you the celebrities trick too. They got all the celebrities on the internet too, man. That's why I told, so all the gatekeepers on the internet, but they don't know everything is coming out outside the internet. That's why I tell you, that's I'm gonna keep telling you they don't control shit. So that I just keep telling you because I be watching this shit like, yo, people are working their ass off, but they just can't stop it, man. And in certain platforms, they just not gonna control it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Just know that, like I said, y'all, you're not gonna see no money move. So they most of them living off their salaries, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people not even showing their face. Not like that. Mm-mm.
Oh, who said that? Who was that?
That girl
Matt
got
Moses.
What's up, Matt?
No, Matt Moses. Matt Moses. Yeah, he said
yeah,
Joe
man.
Mo. Joe Mo be popping up all the
50
time.
years old now, bro. Everybody 50, 40, 49. Yeah, man.
Damn.
Shit is sick, bro. It's sickening now. Everybody else going now. That's make us sick. The young people going. Man, I tell you, they be pranking their ass off, yo. The shit ended off with all the old rappers and shit too. Everybody else just going and shit. This shit crazy as fuck. It's like the shit never happened, man. It was what happened to the sound. It wasn't there such thing called a SoundCloud rapper.
Yeah. Yep.
It was at one point, right?
At one point, yeah. At one point.
People, I told you, shit will disappear on your ass. That shit.
Yeah. That.
Them rappers had to see SoundCloud rappers went over them. They were so fucking mad. Fat Joe and Jim Jones and them. Y'all just won't get it, bro.
Yeah, they definitely was. Yeah,
SoundCloud
they were.
rappers was destroying these fucking.
I'll be honest with you. Nah, bro, you gotta get it right. Basically, a lot of them, they was upset that them dudes was getting way more money than they.
Y'all gonna act like it wasn't all those knockoff celebrities on Vlad, Peanut 22, 22 Savage, all this shit. You don't even remember none of them fools now. What do you had now? I told you with so many fucking fake ass celebrities, that shit went so far. But
bro,
that was the rappers wasn't getting no shine then.
I went to hear the another indictment. Because Adam 22 was in the Bronx. And they were filming a video. And he was writing the video with all of them and brought some goofy blood dude. Not yet. Some goofy blood dude was there from California. Some dude from California was there, and this and that, and what's his name? Shay Davis. Whatever the projects is in the Bronx, Shay Davis from. It was his video, a few other dudes, but they was 100 Bloods, and all I said to myself, I said, I
That
left a
was
comment
that was
there.
for strictly indictment and putting them fools on camera. Them fools, I know they was in that school, bro.
Yo. I was like, yo, y'all going to jail, yo. Y'all
Oh
all
my
going to
fucking
jail.
God.
Y'all all going to jail.
It was to get them all on surveillance, they stupid ass. And they made them put on their blood shit too, probably.
They were, yo, bro.
They still ain't know Adam 22
bro,
be pranking people, man.
It was
so
to the point,
dumb.
bro. It was to the point, bro, that he even had a red band. He even had a red bandana on, bro.
Oh man, why they keep pranking New York, man?
Word, he even had one on, bro.
Then I keep telling you they won't let that shit go. That was their way of getting the last of them bloods out their neighborhood. You can get their ass right out here on this camera. Next thing you know, you're gonna hear tell me about it later when they get indicted. Yeah,
I was like, damn. And what else did I see? I saw something else too. I saw something else. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, Peanut 22, man. You remember that dark Negro, man?
I'm trying to see what
all
I
this
saw.
shit, man. Peanut 22. They had that's
I
it.
forgot, yo. I forgot what I saw a lady talking, and she was walking around the projects. I forgot what projects it was, but she was like, she was saying that, yo, y'all don't see what's going on. You're getting y'all out of here, and they selling this shit to a developer.
Told you, man.
This shit is prime real
They
estate.
didn't believe what I said, man. You could be living somewhere right now. You gotta go. You're selling the building. You're selling the property. What the fuck you gonna do?
Bro, I told you they did that. They did that over here where I'm at, bro.
That's one of the games. That's one of the games they've been doing.
That
Now,
apartment building was
the reason why you're
notorious for
gonna know because,
bullshit.
like I said, either you somewhere that been remodeled or you somewhere that haven't been.
Yo,
somewhere that have been remodeled, it's a chance to sell
that building was known for bullshit. Known for bullshit. Man, they went up in there and kicked everybody out. Even if you was a motherfucker that had a job and wasn't getting into nothing.
It's sold. And that's what they did during the pandemic. They used that as an excuse to
they
kick
sold it to
shit.
They sold it to a Fairfield. Yeah, they sold it to Fairfield, and Fairfield came in there, bro, and did a whole renovation on the building. The building don't even look the same no more.
Told people that's all part of the new world. It's going to look like a new world too. Yup.
No. I'm waiting for my man to tell me if they don't put everybody out over there in them other apartments not too far from that other one.
Yeah, like that's how I was reading this all these years too. I was just watching all developments being made because that's what all that shit means. Watching all the remodeling, just watching everything. I'm just watching it right in my face, seeing shit start off and then be built by people's in the house. Just watching all
Bro, they got a super Walmart over here by me, bro. They got a whole bro, it's a whole community that they built over there, bro. There's a super Walmart. They got townhouses like.
So let's look at it like this, Punches. For the people that can afford it, that shit is paradise, right?
Word. I'm talking about, bro. They got townhouses in walking distance from there.
I know what's going on, bro.
Walk from there.
I know what's going on. That's why they make that's like you said, a 15-minute sit. That's why it's
to the super Walmart.
Chilling, they good. They can walk.
They got restaurants over there.
It's set up where you can't come out. They're like, don't bring. Look, man, you can't afford to be over here. Like, but they got their own little heaven back there. Like that's how.
And one guy told me he told me he paid for his shit. I think he said he paid $400 for it. I said, how much? He was like $400.
Damn. For what?
The townhouse.
Oh, $400,000? Oh, wow.
$400,000, bro. I said, why you ain't buy a house? He was like,
location.
He was like, I ain't got to worry about what did he say? I ain't got to worry about my garbage. All I got to do is put my garbage out to the street. They come get it. What else he said? I ain't got to worry about shoveling nothing. They do all that here.
Yeah, man. People gotta move how they gotta move. You know what I'm saying?
So what?
No doubt, yeah.
They do all that here. Good.
That's how it is now, fam. Like I say, man, your life is what you make it. I know it's going on. There's people living in certain situations where you just can look and see they good because they made their life like that. You said people's getting thrown out, but then I was watching people moving brand new shit built from scratch.
Yeah, one of my homeboys told you he sold his other house and built and got a brand new one built from the ground up.
Yeah, so I've been seeing a lot of positive shit. That's what keep me going too. So I've been seeing a lot of positive shit. I can see it through other people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was looking at a lot of positive shit.
And my boy Job ain't even crazy like that either, man. What do you say they do? Like say like when they got the motherfuckers got to work on the bridges. His
Yeah.
job is to bring all that shit up there, like makeshift bathrooms, make a makeshift office. That's his job, to bring that shit up there and set that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have big, like when they have concerts and shit.
I'm talking about setups and shit.
Yeah, his job is to do that, bring them big joints in where they got all that stuff at his job. He said couches, all that shit at his job. Makeshift bathrooms.
He got to put them sets together. He got to put them sets together.
Yeah, yep. That's all.
Now they get paid good money though. They get paid good money.
Yo, bro, he get paid crazy good money, bro.
They get paid.
Bro, show me a check. Bro, show me a pay stub for a week, bro. $3,500.
That's why, bro, I told people, man, it's so many other things. People just talk to be rappers and all this dumb shit.
And then look, and then the crazy thing about it, bro, it ain't even nothing, yo. It ain't even nothing crazy. He said it ain't even nothing crazy. Like, and I said, yo, how you get the job? He was like, yo, bro, I was working somewhere else, and I guess that crew was there. And he went and talked to somebody. And dude said, yo, go do this and that.
That's why I always tell people, you heard me say, where you got to start from somewhere. Work one shit, you never know who you're gonna meet at that shit. People don't know jobs bring you opportunities. That's right.
And then it was crazy you saying that. People will look at you like I can honestly say this. People will look at you and say, yo, you still here? Yo, man, listen, I got an opportunity for you.
That's right.
Because they'll see that you're a worker. Oh, I got a perfect opportunity for you, brother.
That's how it go, bro. People don't know that. This world based on opportunities. It's based on shit, what you want to do. And just because you got a BS job, I mean, you got to stay there. But sometimes that's how you got to start to get in the game. Like I said, everything beats a zero. So I witnessed people have pride for years with jobs. I heard people say I ain't doing that. I heard people say that ain't enough. I heard
you know what's crazy you saying that, bro? I went to McDonald's one. I went to McDonald's probably 4 years ago. First thing the girl said to me was like, I know you don't want to cut your beard. I said, if I got to cut it for this job, I'll do it.
See?
I said, I'll do it.
About the money.
If I got to cut it for this job.
That's why I say they knew people. They knew all that. Like I said, I didn't even talk about that part of the hair. They knew that was going to keep people broke too. Another trick. Throw all the other stuff out the window. They knew people was going to be so attached to their hair, they were going to let that shit stop them from getting a decent job.
I told her straight up and down. I said, yo, if that's the case, I got to cut my beard off.
Man, when I tell y'all they knew all this shit, man. They knew you was going to embrace your own failure. You want to stop yourself from getting a check over that shit. And you got kids. Motherfucker doing that shit.
So, yeah, I do it. Well, she looked at my beard.
Girls stay out so long for so many years, he don't want to cut it.
She was like, I know you don't want to cut
your beard. Sitting there watching the family starve, you want to cut it. Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'll do it. For this job, I'll do it. She's like, you would? I said, yeah. I'll cut it off.
Remember that too, y'all. A lot of people suffering because they have foolish pride too. They didn't master that pride shit.
Like shit.
When you live in a certain way, you never had to deal with putting your.
And then I asked at the same time, bro. I said, just the beard.
What's up, Mark? What's up, y'all? Yeah, man. I noticed that too. A lot of people, they don't know how to survive, man. People don't know. People don't know how to deal with people, man. Like a lot of shit. That's what I was telling you about that dark shit, man. A lot of people put themselves in dark places.
Look, I'm gonna say this, bro. I get so many compliments as far as management will come to me and tell me that customer that said this about me. Oh, that tall guy, he's always helping me out every time I come in here. So, it's easy, man. It just comes along with the job, Yep. Comes along with it.
Nah, that's right, bro.
Just comes along with it.
Cause it makes things go smoother and better.
I just said, to me, that's just human nature, man. Like, if you work at a place like that, that's just human nature for you to help people out. It's human nature.
Exactly.
You got people that come in there that be doing Grubhub and all that stuff, And they be asking me, I'm like, yeah, come on, I'll show you where it is.
No, that's right, bro.
I literally walk them right to where it's at. Come on, I'll show you exactly where it is. I don't have people. I basically damn they're shopping for them, bro. Oh, I don't know what this is. All right, come on, let's go. Oh, I don't know what this. Come on, let's go. I'll show you. I done walked around with a lady where she had me get 4 or 5 items with her. Come on, let's go.
Say, yeah, man, these fucking days.
And then she'll say to me in the same breath, "Oh, you got a job. You got to get back to work." Nah, they want me to do this. Exactly what I told her. So they want us to do this. They want us to walk you around.
Yeah.
You need help. They want us to walk you around. So they ain't gonna never say nothing about us talking to customers. No, I said nope. They'll never say nothing about that. So they want us to interact with you guys.
Nah, it be like that, bro. Like I said, shit. Sometimes you gotta just keep shit smooth, man. Better have people, more friends, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't cool to have a lot of enemies. Especially at work.
You're right. But I just play my position, bro. I don't mess with people. You know what I'm saying? I just do my job, bro.
What up, Mark?
I just do my job, man. You know the goofy shit do go on there. The smile in your face and the talking all the shit about you and this and that. That shit don't bother me. I don't care about that shit.
Yeah, definitely. I bother anybody. I don't deal with no work politics.
Yeah, I don't care about that shit.
That shit never gonna come out good.
I don't care about that shit. That's another thing too. That's why they be inviting me to go out with them all the time, and I'll be like, nope. They're like, you serious? You don't want to go out with us? No, I'm good. I'm good. Cause I don't know. Like, look, the way I am outside of work, I don't think you're gonna be able to deal with me outside of work like that. Cause I'm not gonna deal with your bullshit that you do at work. You feel me, right?
Yeah, I know you said. That's how that shit be. You be like, yeah.
Before we get into something, now I'm good. I don't want to.
I done seen that happen. People fall out with coworkers after they start going out together. Now they got to beef.
Hold up. Yeah.
They forgot they gotta work together. Now they got to beef on the job and shit.
I'm good.
Yeah, you gotta be really. Somebody gotta really be official to hang with them off the clock. Like you really know about them. Like you see me work with somebody for years.
Now, like I told you, like I got one guy that like I call him my brother. Why I call him my brother? Dude didn't even know me, bro. Didn't even know me. I was on the phone with my daughter's school, and I had something going on with that. Bro went right in his pocket, bro, and handed me the keys to his car. Yo, bro, go ahead, go to school, take care of that, bro. Just like that, bro. Brand new 2024 Ford Bronco, bro. Bro was like, here, go ahead, man, go to school, see what's going on. And I told him right after that, I said, yo, bro, you're not my coworker, you're my brother.
Yeah, that's some real shit. That's right.
And then look, this is the crazy thing about it, bro. Bro know I ain't had.
Right.
Bro know my joints was twisted.
What's up, Z?
And he still let me get in to drive his car. So
Nah, that's real shit, bro. So like I said, you ain't gotta ask. He know what time it was.
Word. And bro picked me up every morning for work. I done offered bro $20 gas money just because he do that shit. Nah, bro, nah, man, nah, man, nah. No, I'm not. I don't want it. No.
Yeah, that's how they be, man.
Well, so this is what I do. I tell him like, yo, bro, I gotta go to the crib or something like that. I go put $20 in his gas tank without him even knowing it.
Yep. Well, you gotta do it.
Cause he won't take it from me. If I offer it to him, he won't take it.
Nah, I know some people like that. Yeah, you gotta just either buy some shit or just do the shit. Yeah.
Just do it, yo. So I just like, yo, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? I just do the shit. I look at it like, yo, bro ain't gotta come pick me up in the morning. He don't have to do that. He goes out his way to stop and pick me up. So he ain't gotta do that. He does it. So
like I said, he could be a fortunate person too. That's just his way of trying to, you know what I'm saying? Be like that. Some people be good in life and they good. You know what I'm saying?
He's just a good dude, bro. Like,
yeah, they just like I said, that shit don't affect them.
Yeah, he a good dude, bro. He a real good dude.
Like I said, I
Man.
learned from a lot of good people too. Like I said, that's what I learned. Like good people, they don't entertain a lot of bullshit, bro.
Nah, and he don't. He
Like
don't at all.
I learned a lot,
He
man.
don't.
Like certain
He
people,
don't.
they just keep like you. I done seen people that taught me shit. Like I said, you got people that keep so much of good spirit, they don't let nothing bother them, man.
No, he don't. He don't.
He
Definitely don't.
They just
He don't. And I can't
if
front.
somebody told them they owe $3,000 right now and they ain't got it, they still ain't gonna stress that shit.
I can't front.
They just some people just like that, y'all. They just
Bro be there. Bro be there speaking up for me there, boy. He be
like,
talking to men. He be talking
that's
to
what I
higher
always said
ups
about
about me and
good people,
everything.
man.
He be like, yo, he
be
a
more
good
good
dude,
people
man.
than bad people, man. Cause when I was doing bad, I had good people I can go to or go around to get away from shit. But like I said, I've been people, everybody started, you know what I'm saying? It had flipped, you know what I'm saying? But I saw good people become bad.
Yeah.
They had nothing to do with the streets at all.
Yeah, I seen that too. Nothing
to do with the streets.
Good people turn bad. Yeah, I seen that too.
That shit.
Yep. Good people don't turn. Yep. Good people turn bad. Yep. And most of the time, when it be good people that turn bad, drugs is involved.
So that's why I asked, are people going to go back to normal? Or is it going to have to be done over through a new generation? That's the truth I look at.
I'll say this. I told you before, man. It got to be who you deal with, man. Like, you got to find the people you used to dealing with, that goofy shit you used to being around, man. You throw that shit in the garbage, yo.
Got this Diddy shit making it scary. Say you went out in the club and you met a woman tonight. She think about that Diddy shit, scared of shit. See how this shit goes?
Yo, now see how you said that, bro?
Crazy, bro.
I saw a video with a dude in the hospital. He said he met some chicks at his normal spot he be at, and they was like, "Yo, have a drink with us, yo, have a drink." He said, I'm good." And he said, "Bro, they just kept forcing it to him, like, yo, have a drink with us,
That's been
yo.
going on too,
Have a
especially
drink.
in New York. Yep, a lot of chicks been
Have a
robbing
drink.
dudes. That's
Have
all
a
part
drink.
of it. That's why I said
Bro.
they cracking down on that shit, y'all.
Bro
Right.
finally ended up having a drink with them and shit. Bro woke up in the hospital, bro. Don't even remember what happened. All his
Bro, I told you them bitches, man, they've been robbing dudes with that shit. They let Cardi promote it. The knockout drug was circulating all these years, and that's what was going on.
Bro said
that's
he
why
didn't
they had to
remember
crack down on all
nothing.
this stuff. That's why I said the traffic, all it goes together, y'all. That's right. For the victims they was catching, robbing, all of that, killing people. Yeah, robberies
Bro, he ain't remember nothing.
Using those hotel rooms to do dirt in. That's right, y'all. Oh, it was something else. One of them hotels had a major lawsuit. I think it was Hilton. Yeah, I think they just paid out about something like that. Man, there was so much shit going on covered up, y'all. Johnson & Johnson, big ass lawsuit.
They ain't the only one. Apple.
All these
Cash App
lawsuits, bro. And all of them got to do with some type of harm.
Yeah, Apple, Cash App, all that shit was given with the lawsuits.
People don't get, they admitted the internet ruined the children, the young people's brain. They admitted that shit, bro.
Yeah, they definitely said that. They
basically admitted, they gave them people got brain damage. Their brain ain't right, bro. Said it already. They know that because they bring that up on, they would bring that up on that fool in court. But these are proven facts now. A particular brain of a certain age raised on that shit is different for them. Raised on that shit over 10 years. From sixth grade, from 6 years old to 16, 17, they brain different. If I tell you that some people's brain got altered on this shit. Your brain wasn't raised off no computer 10 years. Now I use some out of computer, I'm talking about just a whole lot of filth, murder, death, slaughter. You didn't see viral videos when you were in junior high school, seeing people get killed, and you didn't see that shit.
Shit, I ain't know nothing about none of that shit. Nothing about
all that shit went in brain cells. Then don't forget they was also on a harder drug younger. That's part of the brain damage too. Then they were younger on lean and Molly and Perks and all that younger before their brains were developed. They were on harsh drugs before their brains were developed. That's what I say. It's worse for certain people. The drugs people was taking made them more hooked on the phone too, because they knew that too. People hooked on Molly, eat certain drugs, gonna be attracted to them colors on the phone, the graphics, the videos. Yeah. So that's why I said when bro talk about psychological shit in the rap, bro, they been upgraded that shit to this internet shit, bro. Yeah. And then remember, the more went to 3G, the 4G, the 5G, the graphics got more attractive. It got more, y'all started feeling your phone feel like it's pulling you. You feel like your phone got power, vibrate in your pocket. This shit had a force to it, man. I even noticed that. I ain't gonna lie, this part of maybe start cutting down on shit too.
Shit, bro.
Had a certain energy to it.
I told y'all that,
that 5G.
I told y'all that I had my
I ain't
phone
gonna
laying
lie.
on my
That's part of
chest.
what helped me put it down too. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I had it laying on my chest, and it felt
Yeah,
like
set up. I don't
felt
scroll
like
that shit. That shit different.
like my chest was hurting.
You feel that shit? Yeah, we spoke about that. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. That shit happened to me to this day. We talk about by your head. If I do that shit right now, if I go to bed by my head, I go to sleep. I move that shit and I go to sleep. That shit keep you happy.
No, my shit be way across the other side of the room. So I put on the charger. It's on the other side of the room.
Yeah, man.
I don't have it. I ain't one of them.
I wonder where the fuck C Mills at. You find out C Mills. I know he had his membership. See, it's Friday, man. Some people gotta get something going. And now you got work. I know you working tomorrow, Punch.
No doubt, but shit, that ain't gonna stop me from being up here though.
Yeah,
that ain't gonna stop nothing. Bro. Look, bro, I done hung out with y'all till 2 in the
you
morning.
sound you up tonight, bro. You sound you up tonight.
Come on now, bro. Look,
hold on, what's up here?
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
Dariel, where you at, man? Dariel,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Why I got so much energy tonight?
Took a nap, man.
Nah, I ain't take a nap.
All right, I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to say that because I ain't gonna try to say took a nap.
I'm falling back from smoking.
Okay. Oh yeah, be like that's how it's gonna be too.
Told you that. Falling back from smoking.
Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be.
Falling back from smoking, bro.
You do whatever shit you do.
Word up. Falling back from smoking. Word up. Trying to train I told you, bro, I'm on some shit where I'm gonna train myself where I ain't gotta function with that shit. Where to feel like it keeps you on I'm done.
I know exactly what you're saying, bro. I know
fall back from smoking, bro.
It's like another challenge for another level, man. I know what you're saying.
Word up.
Even just adding up the money, all that shit.
Word up, yo. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna find something that's gonna get me. I'm gonna find something that's gonna get me high without smoking or doing any type of drugs. I'm gonna be high on something else. It ain't gonna be drugs.
Those are part of the challenges, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Real. I said that before. I'm gonna stop smoking. Nah. And I thought about going to. Nah, I ain't getting none tonight. I'm chilling. Chilling.
Be like that.
Well, put on that money I'll be buying for that shit. I can save that shit.
Yeah. You say even you look at just chilling for a year, it show you what you can do. You know what I'm saying? Especially depending on certain people. Cause that shit mean a lot now.
Real.
You say you could pay some shit off.
Hold up.
Oh, you right, bro. Cause like I said, I don't listen to lies, man. A lot of stuff. Shit is still not expensive yet, bro. Like I said, there's only certain things expensive, but certain things are still cheap. Like I said, I always check the economy on that kind of shit, y'all. During the week, I just look up stuff. Everything is still fair game. So I'm like, man. That's why I laugh at all this shit. I'm like, man, everything ain't messed up. It's just certain stuff. Everything is not fucked up at all. So that's why I say, being I'm not in the shit no more, I can sit and look from outside in like, yo, it really is different things going on. And it really been keeping people in the bubble, man. Then there's all these places we know.
Oh shit. Yo, you see what you said that? What's the name's he got his own channel, bro. He about to really and it said he got a partnership with Lionsgate. He don't need stars no more.
No, that's why I say he gonna put. He gonna put those reruns on that shit.
Yo, that's what it said. They said Power Series is gonna be on the channel.
He's smart. He gonna take control of his whole content.
It says shit gonna be.
Now all the people that never paid for Star got to see it. They get to see it. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be on Roku.
He got a lot of content now. He was generating
video, Sling, Prime.
That's why I was telling y'all. Like I said, I know how 50. I know why he was on social media.
Like PEX, Eximo.
Making moves, man. What else I told you? 50 know he know about the new entertainment. That's why he getting in position. He knows about that original content, bro. That's why he had a level now. He got to do big platforms. That's what we have with it. People want entertainment, bro. 50 know what's up. I keep telling y'all, he know what's up. You know.
Whoa.
No, he trying to get that shit right on them TVs. So that shit will be in every household.
Lionsgate channel to be launched on Roku. Oh my god! And Roku, the cheapest TV to buy.
Yeah.
Daria, where you at, honey?
She's out of here. She left us. She might have fell asleep. I doubt it though.
What you say? I paid 14.
Hold up.
K and back child support. And Jack Johnson.
So you paid it off?
Stopped smoking 20 years ago. Looking at a bag, half a plainer. I think because every day was costing too much. No doubt, bro.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yep. If I say it's no excuses no more. Because like I said,
you said it.
As a confidence, certain things got to get.
You said it, the Nines Diva. Keep that weird shit in your pocket. Keep that weird shit away from me.
What's that, bro?
What she said. She said, keep that weird if it's close. Keep the wire if it's close.
No. Hold on. Now we tripping. We on different time zones too and shit.
Yeah, that's why I see that too. Yeah, I see that. She says about 7 days.
Man, you're right. There's a lot of change been happening, man. A lot of land been getting purchased. A lot of Native Americans.
See, yo, bro. Speaking of that, what you just said, you just happened to bring up something about the natives. The ones out here by me, bro. They just reclaimed some land. They just reclaimed some land of theirs, bro.
No.
Yeah, they just reclaimed some land of theirs, yo.
No. I tell you, man, because look at it like they know the world changing and they got to get their piece of the pie now.
Whoa, they
look at it like this. We got having us back then, but we got to get ours now for the new world.
I read the comments. The comments are saying like, yeah, they should have been there. About time you getting y'all stuff back.
Yup, because it's a recess, so now they're giving them fair game while they not the majority.
What happened? What they said? What? Yeah, but see, Cuomo, that's full of shit. Because if you raise the minimum wage in New York City to $20, that still ain't doing nobody no good.
Well, because they raised all the rent up and everything.
Well, that still ain't doing nobody no good.
Damn, that shit sound crazy. $20 ain't no good. Wow.
It ain't doing nobody no good. You raising up to $20?
Damn.
New York City? Come on, bro. Like, you seem to forget that people got in New York City, you got 3 taxes to pay.
Yep. That's why certain people got to take their talent somewhere else. Somewhere where that
3
shit
taxes to pay.
It's some place you can make it on minimum wage. You just gotta know where to go ahead.
Yo, my boy and what's his name in Indiana, he killing it, bro. He living really good down there.
Place you gonna make it. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta go somewhere else to make it for
when I come home,
then go back home. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Bro said when he come home at 11 o'clock in the morning, the wife go to work. The wife go to work at 12.
Yep.
I said, "Oh, word?" He said, "Yeah, bro, we do it like that." So
down there, you can. If I say certain place, you can make it with 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes.
Somebody always watching. I always got somebody like either I'm home or the wife is home with the kids. I said, "That's what's up."
Yeah, man. Well, that's what I say. There's ways to make it. Man.
What it said? Major kid law coming to New York State. Parents some
Yeah,
help with their
man.
kids online in an online world next month in New York. New York forces your kid data is being put into places across New York State. The New York to impact the Child Data Protection Act.
They pushing them laws.
New York State
I'm in Cali in the
approved.
Bay. 120 is low income. Okay. What's up,
New
Mark?
York
Oh, that's what I want to hear.
New
What's
York
going
State
on? I knew
approved the
somebody from Cali
single
was in here.
new Child Data Protection Act.
He said 120,000 low income. That's not good, bro. Oh, talk about I can't live like that, bro. But see, with that money right there, I could do something decent. Somewhere else. But if you making good money out there, that's good money. You know what I'm saying? But that's if I say low income, people over here still making it under the poverty level. Yes. Yeah, man. See, 120,000. That's crazy. That's nothing. But I know that it's true. Because you might spend 20 grand in gas a year, some crazy shit. I'm just saying, you might spend 5 grand in gas alone, and then you got all this other shit. One thing about California, too, you got to have money to travel from there. Like, it's different from there. When they want to travel, they got to have money. When they want you from Cali, you want to come to Miami, or you want to go to the East Coast, you got to have money to travel, too, and you live out there. I say California ain't for struggling for real, man. You're in the damn prison. That shit for people with money. Just like New York. Yes, sir. In Cali, by the way of Mississippi, best of both worlds, okay? Out there working. I come live in Cali for different reasons. Yo, that shit crazy. Hold up. Oh, like we disappeared and shit. Hold up. What punch is that? Oh, shit. Hold up. Punches, where you at? Yo, this shit crazy. They backstage, but he not here. Both of them. There they go. Punch, you there, Punches? Hold up. What's good, y'all? I'm still here. I gotta get my phone. My shit on charge. 10 o'clock. Hold up. I'll drop this link again. All the days go quick. Days go quick. I like the night. Hold up. See something. Okay. Drop the link, so we'll probably get it. All right, what's up? Hold up. I'm in Arizona. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's going on out there? I'm in Arizona. I spent more living in the East. Okay. What's up, Craig? You know, what's up? Yeah, what's up in Arizona and stuff? Like I said, I know what's going on. A lot of this stuff they cleaning up. I know what's going on. They was keeping Arizona quiet for a while too. Hold up, Tag. I'm not sure if I want to visit Cali. Or Carmen said that you don't know if you want to visit Cali. Cali will be back good after 2028. Yeah, when the Olympics come, they'll be back straight. Probably like say like about like 27. That's gonna happen. They're gonna make it where people ain't even gonna be able to afford to visit Cali like that. That's how that shit gonna be soon. That's how Cali gonna be. No way in, no way out. And that's the thing, cause like I said, I know what happened. People be probably staying out there to the end. They just fall, but you can take them talents somewhere else and make it shit. You can't make it out there. Who that back? Yo.
I'm here, bro.
Okay, I was making sure. All right. What's up, Carl?
Yeah, I'm here.
Like in Texas, decent. Yeah. Texas good. What you be doing in Texas now?
Got caught up on the Godfather home.
Maybe think you watched it, right?
I can't wait.
You watched Godfather. Yeah, you watched it, right? Yeah. You that history. That's good.
I can't wait. Thanks. Sure. Oh yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? But if you go down to Harlem, ain't none of that shit down there that you hoping to see.
Nah. Yeah, yep, Crystal. Yeah, people know that Arizona is a drugged out city, man. Drugged out, crime, prostitution. They ruined Arizona.
Yo, bro, they got a YouTube. Bro, somebody got a YouTube channel.
They ruined
showing that shit with the women. With the women prostituting all that shit, yo.
They ruined Arizona, bro. They ruined everywhere. They ruined shit, bro. That's why everything had to be changed. But like I said, them the states I'm trying to go to, so I go that way where they clean.
She said she personally wouldn't recommend it.
Nah, I'm gonna wait till they clean all that shit up. I know what's up. Tell you by a certain time, everything will be clean.
She said I wouldn't personally recommend it, but I know what you're saying, bro.
I know because it's gonna be different for me. I know where to visit at. I'm gonna visit some other shit. I ain't thinking about nothing hood.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere like where we know.
I might want to see the Grand Canyon.
The homies.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Anyway, I'm going to Arizona and I don't see the Grand Canyon. That's
word up.
That's not gonna happen. So I'm into stuff like that.
But see how you said that? A friend of mine went to Vegas, and you know what the first thing I asked them when they went, and they said to me, "Why would I want to go there for? I don't care about that shit."
I know.
I said, okay, I understand. I don't care nothing about that shit. I don't want to go there.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I said, how was the weather? I said, hot and dry.
Yep. Like I said, that's all the secrets. That's the old world. That's what's so funny about America, because there was a time where all that shit was lit. I was watching a movie the other day, and that shit was dealing with Wyoming. Wyoming was even popping at one point. Like if I say all the states that were popping, it made them like corny, dried out, and shh. But they all them shit's got history. That Wyoming, South Dakota, all that shit. Yep. All that's where the secrets at, y'all. Even Texas, man, to this day. Texas too. People in Texas don't know all the history of that shit. There's a lot of history to that whole shit.
Oh, Crystal said I did a hike for the first time at a mountain.
That way was.
She said she felt recharged, and she's 52.
Prosperity better over there, the air better.
Yeah. Salute, Crystal.
Energy. Yeah, see, I know how to live.
Salute, Crystal.
Like I said, and I know how every city based. Like, I know how every city is based. Every city is based on money, man. So I already know if I went to Arizona, the most beautiful part is gonna be where the rich people at. It's gonna be where it's expensive at. So like I said, I know cities, man. It's always like that, yo. So I know when you have a certain complexions, it's gonna be one way, and then another way.
A lot of money there, but also
it's gonna be the same way.
Also, alleged STDs is running wild. What I saw something saying Atlanta was like.
I say when the last time you saw on your timeline, when you ever seen a condom commercial?
Oh God, Whoa, my God! I can't even tell you the last time I saw one of them. Shit, all I see now is
Damn well people don't walk, people don't roll
uh,
with boxes no more, man. Stop.
all I see now is stay hard pills.
That's what I'm saying. All this
All
weird
type,
shit, all this
all these
freaky shit
types of
with no
stay
condom.
hard pills. Yeah, that's all I see now. All these types of stay
You know,
hard
everybody
pills.
wonder why they should be breaking down after that.
Right. That's all I'm seeing. Your man Gil, he doing a commercial for
Tell you,
one.
man, they don't even know that's fruity alone, bro. They don't even they be pranking the fuck out of them, bro. You listening
Yeah,
to a man selling you Jonas pills, man.
yeah,
Cam doing it too. Cam doing it too.
your man Gil talking about, yo, I'm ready to go again.
Tell you they pranking, man. I'm telling you what they doing, bro. I already told you, coaches. That's what the fuck they doing.
What's she saying? Ding, ding, pills, BBL, pills. Now, yeah.
Well, you see it, man. It's sad, bro. That's why I say the shows are really for the advertisements. That's what they really for. People don't know. They really for the advertisements. They get the deal to push the ads and to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? The companies get ads, they job to keep the ads going. So
Yeah.
whatever they tell them to push, they gotta push that shit.
You know what's crazy though, bro? Anytime I be like on Instagram and shit, and a video will pop up with like something with somebody having something on their mouth or some shit like that. I go right in my daughter's room and show her. Word. I go right in her room and show her. See that? And I only do that. I only do it. Don't get no ideas. See this type of shit? See the type of shit dudes be having?
Wow. You talking about them blisters and all that?
Word up. I show my daughter that shit all the time, bro. When I see that shit, I go right in her room and show her.
Yeah, bro.
See
it's been
shit?
a lot. That's why I say the main thing is a lot of I look at shit different. Like I said, I ain't stupid. It's been a lot of bisexual activity in the world with no condoms. So I know a lot of people that
I show my daughter that shit all the time.
We talk about this over shit. When we talk about this wipeout, we never talk about all the diseases that's out here that people got for shit.
I show her. I talk to my daughter about
like
that
we
shit
not
all
gonna
the
act like
time.
all these clinics and all these cities and states. Like, come on, man. Like, I know it's a lot of shit going on, bro. We ain't even talking about diseases. I'm talking about, I think these people did a tally and a study and checked off every box of destruction and failure. I think they got it all checked off, bro. I think now it's just about a time. That's why I keep saying it's about the new generation. Percentage of people already sick. Percentage of people disabled. You know, physical sickness, mental sickness. Yes. They say people rates slowing up. Come to think about it, have y'all been seeing a lot of people pregnant and having kids lately?
Yo, you know what's crazy? I have
Appreciate
seen,
it, Mark.
I have seen
What's up, Brett?
I have seen a few walking around, but then I did I did say this though at the same time when somebody was talking to me about it and she was pregnant. I was like, yo, bro, I said, yo, I hear women ain't carrying the full terms no more.
Mm. Yep.
I said that to her. I said, I hear y'all women ain't carrying the full term anymore.
Yeah, it's weird shit going on, man. Then it's like in middle people. There's a lot of shit going on, bro. Like I said, man. Yo, tell you, man, we just in a different world.
What she say? My daughter says, my daughter and her fiance live in the burbs. It's super nice out there. It's Cashport, Texas. Have you heard of it? Nah, Carmen, I never heard of that. I never heard of Cashport, Texas. I never heard of it.
Yeah, I think she's talking to the 9-2. I see the birth rates have dropped across. Yes, they have dropped
across the board. Yeah.
I mean, I can just think to myself, you don't really see a lot of pregnant people like that like you used to. But yeah, I think people know too it's gonna cost you, boy. Yeah. That's what I say I'm looking at. Shit, it ain't even really no
Okay.
problem.
Okay. All right. The 9.
What the 9 said?
Right there. That one right there.
What's up, man? What's up, dog, amigo? All right. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just waiting for new stuff, man. Waiting for some new. Well, like I said, I start with the new stuff, like bro said, he got the apps and shit, so it's definitely new entertainment. It's new shit.
Oh yeah. What's the? I'll tell you. I just saw
That's
some
all.
new
New
shit.
entertainment, new food, shit
I
like
just
that.
saw some new shit
New
for
shit.
y'all to look at, for you to look at, bro. So it's on Apple TV. It's
Yeah,
single.
how much are you? I ain't trying to be your business though, but I know you got a lot. You
What?
got all platforms. You got Peacock too, and Paramount.
I got Peacock. I don't got Paramount.
You got Netflix.
Yeah, I got it, but it's only because I like certain things up there, so you know.
So
That's basically
all together,
that's basically
what you at? You at about 100
what 100 what?
for all your stuff together, all your
Yeah,
family.
yep.
I figured that. I was about to say,
Yep.
cause to really have a nice package, like $100.
Yeah, cause
you have a nice variety. You got
People,
Stars, you got Showtime, you got Stars, right?
I got Stars. Yeah, people, please don't go get them fire sticks that are jailbroke.
Uh-oh.
Telling you, you're gonna go to jail.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna go to jail. I'm telling you.
You know they've been going around again. You know they're going around again, right?
Hold up. You're gonna go to jail. I'm telling you.
You know they're going around again, right?
No doubt. Don't mess with them fire sticks, man, that are jailbroke. You will go to jail. You will go to jail.
Yeah, I ain't
So I advise anybody you got them joints, get rid of it.
Yeah, they finishing that bootleg and shit, right?
Hold up, for real, yo. You will go.
Hey, Punch, you said you found one of them shit. You said you found one of them shits, didn't you?
No doubt.
Somebody put you on, so get rid of that shit.
No doubt.
Because I heard they was bad before, but I thought they had came back out, so I didn't know.
Jailbroke joints.
They not playing with entertainment shit.
Hold up, them jailbroke joints, man. They don't mess around, man.
They can track all that shit now. Like I said,
that's
they
a
can
fact.
TV.
That's a fact. If you can't figure out they can track that shit, just do your IP address. So, and you can have that whatever you want to call it. I got an IP blocker. Yeah, they not when it come to them. I like that.
That's how I make sure I miss that.
Well, no, not when it comes to them. I'm about to ask you that before. I was hearing that in the morning. I was like, I said, bro, got one of them joints now? I said, okay. I said, bro, got one of them joints now.
So I can't miss that shit. Hey, yo, but you ain't lying. That's how that shit is now, bro. Like, yeah. You gotta there's no smack for what,
for
man.
real. If you want to look at all that, like, you know, the Shy is back on and all that shit. So, you know.
Yeah, I let it build up. I'm gonna watch that too.
Just pay for it, yo. Like, see, bro, you said that. My cousin does the same thing. He don't watch it right away. He let it go. He let it have like 4-5 episodes, then he'll watch it.
I like to binge watch. I usually would have did that with Bumpy and them, but with no Harlem. But I messed around while I was watching it. Cause
yeah, me too, bro.
I was to the point where I was like, yo, I'm paying for this. I might as well watch.
Me too, bro.
But it's so much shit I'm gonna keep up with. I'm gonna get up through the summer though. But
I got another one. I got another one people could check out. 61st Street. Yeah, 61st Street. And how I found that, you know how you be seeing them little shorts?
Yeah.
I found that out through one of the little shorts.
Oh, I wonder if you saw this one shit. I saw it today. It was a seat. I didn't know they had this shit at HBO special on Times Square back in the day. It was showing how.
What you mean on how it was? You mean
It's
how it was
called
back in the
it's
days
called
when
the
we was?
Deuce. It's called the Deuce. It's about
You mean
40
how we
Deuce.
was growing up when the peep shows and all that?
Yeah, how all that shit was going on, controlled by the mob. I just saw it
Wow.
advertised today, but I think it's on HBO Max. It might be on Apple, but I know that shit costs a couple $. I'm gonna try to find out what network it's on because I was like, yo, I never knew about that shit.
Oh, let me see right now. You said the Deuce.
It's called the
That's
Deuce.
what it's called?
You know anything HBO do is official, so it's about the Deuce. Yeah, about all that corruption was going on, how the mafia was running the peep shows, all that 40 Deuce shit, all in there. So that's what I say. That's what I suggest people, man. So that's why they made it where they try to make it where people be miserable, depressed, and be having limited options. And then hopefully when people stay depressed, they know you're depressed. Hopefully you take yourself out or just do something. You know, they know that, man.
Oh, listen, I say this. I ain't gonna never let get that
Yeah,
depressed.
they always
I'm
play
gonna take
games.
myself out.
Remember, everything was unlimited on the phone. Then they started playing with data again. They always do this shit. 1 minute shit this way, 1 minute that way. They play the data game. They have people waiting nighttime to talk for free.
Yeah.
I say, man, shit is not new. People acting like cell phones and shit be new, bro. Then people had to pay for data. You had to pay for how much you be on the internet. 1 gig of fucking searching.
Yo, bro, listen, bro. I know people that are still taking the 47 phone. I know people that got 47 phone.
Yeah,
or
man.
my bad. Or it was Joe phone. It was Joe phone, but now I know people got that phone still.
See?
And I'm like, I'm be honest with you. I ain't never want no phone or nothing from them. I'm like, I don't want no phone from them.
Nah.
I look like having a phone from them.
Like I said, well, a lot of people wonder why they went to jail off them phones too.
No phone from them? Fuck, I want a phone from them.
The phones was the start of the end, and I keep telling people that. The phones, man, that shit put people in jail. That phone ruined people's fucking life, bro. They said we tried everything, crack, dope, nothing worked, but the phone.
Yo, hold up. Somebody said, "Oh, dope sick." That's turned into dope sick love.
What happened?
My favorite. Who's that? Brick Brat.
What's up, Brick?
HBO docs are my favorite.
HBO official. I'm telling you, when it comes to HBO special, any HBO special, HBO official.
Sick love.
Yo, that shit Entourage is official. Sopranos, everybody know that Sopranos. And I'm talking about like if you never saw Sopranos, you never saw this shit. Sopranos, I had you watching that shit the whole day, like the whole week.
Yo, bro. Yo, bro. I got the whole Wire series on DVD, bro.
Now I say every once in a while I go through the whole stuff. Like,
I got the whole Wire series on DVD, bro.
That shit gonna make you feel like you right there, man.
Word up.
And that's what I do. Like as the generations go by, or time, like I said, as TVs change, as technology change, I rewatch shit, and that's how you get a different look on the shit. That's how
I got the whole shit, bro.
So I might have watched The Wire on a 40-inch when they first came out, but then watch it again on some big shit with HD, and now it's not 720 pixel. Now it's
It's 3000. That's right. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's how I do shit.
Yeah. When you see,
then you start seeing shit you ain't seen before. You be like, damn.
I know what you're saying.
That's we got different sound now.
That's like looking at all those
every movie you watch, you gotta watch over. Like I'm gonna be real. Like I said, a lot of movies I ain't watching a while. Like I ain't never watched minutes on some new TV type shit. Just watch the shit over again. I ain't like I'm just like that technology shit for real, bro. That technology lets you know.
I'm be honest with you, bro. I can't watch that shit.
Not me neither, bro. I don't watch none of that shit no more.
I can't watch that shit, bro.
I stopped watching all that shit over a decade ago. I don't watch none of that shit.
I can't watch none of that shit.
I don't watch none of that shit no more. Period. I don't like it. Been like that for me, y'all. When I say I created this whole other world, all I did was stop entertaining all that shit. All the shit that make me that, I stopped dealing with it. And then I just look at it from outside in. So like you said, for years I could scroll, say, oh, they go that. I don't click on that shit. Plus I know all that shit by heart anyway. Yeah. I look at it too, like, man, that shit old as fuck now. They still be showing that shit.
Yeah, I can't watch none of that shit, bro.
And punches know that, like, you could be dumbed down on that old shit so much. That's why you can't comprehend the new shit.
I can't watch that shit no more. I can't watch none of that shit no more, bro. None of that shit.
And if I did ever watch some shit like that, it would be just to see what I missed in it from back then. That'd be the only aspect. But other than that, nope, I don't watch none of that shit.
Like my boy be like, yeah, he like, yo, bro, you know.
Like, I don't even get off on movies watching people get slaughtered like that no more. I like that shit don't move me. Like, I don't see that shit so much.
Me either. Me either.
I'm like, I'm talking about that. When you talk about weird, when it comes to certain shit like that, I'm weird now. Like watching movies with a whole bunch of gunshots and that shit. Like I don't want to hear all that shit all the time no more, man. Like,
yeah, me too, bro.
You just look at so much of that shit, bro. Like I'm like,
me too, bro.
Like you might think it's a good movie, ain't a good movie, ain't no shooting in it. I might be the point where I'm just tired of hearing that shit. I like thrillers.
See, me too.
I like that shit. You got to figure out, but you ain't gonna know.
No, that shit that you gotta keep your eyes open.
Together, yep. Or you might gotta watch it.
You go in the kitchen. You go in the kitchen to get something to drink. You don't miss the whole shit. You don't miss some shit.
I'm with that other shit. I like that other shit that you can't figure out, or you know what I'm saying? That twisted shit.
No doubt.
I like movies with twisted endings. Like I said, I like the movies you can't predict, that you don't know what's gonna happen. You get put together. So that's how I am with everything, y'all. I don't know.
I know exactly what you mean, bro.
Yeah, it's just how I am. I don't know what it is, man. I can't do basic shit, bro.
Big Phil. Big Phil. Me too, bro.
Like, especially like I said, if I already know about it, it's not entertaining. Like I know better. Like if it's something,
I already know about it. Yeah.
So the entertainment got to be some shit I don't know about, or something different. How many hoods I'm gonna see? Same shit, man. Shit. That shit for real, bro. It's a sickness, bro. It's a sickness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Hold on. Yes, it came out 2000. So that's what I've been looking for. People to shout out names of good shit. You know? Because like I said, all the good stuff be buried, or it's a price on it. So that's how they be hiding the good shit. Like you said, the good shit punches Apple TV. A lot of shit be Apple TV. I be seeing it a lot.
Nah, bro. I just looked at a
lot of shit be Apple TV.
A series that Samuel Jackson is in. That shit was good. Yo, bro,
Apple TV, they probably got good listers. That's what I'm saying. Apple TV, I ain't gonna lie. They got a whole nother quality. They shit do be good. That's why I said, I'm not gonna lie.
I looked at,
I'm gonna have to phone and get Apple TV.
It's part of Apple.
I ain't gonna lie, Apple got a lot of original content on that shit.
Yeah, the one I looked at last night. The series I looked at last night was Samuel Jackson.
You want on the Law and Orders, FBI's, you gotta get. They got to spread out. That's why I said they got to trick it. You want on the FBI's, you got to get Paramount, CBS. You want on the new Law and Orders, you got to get Peacock.
Oh yeah, the whole season, the whole shit is up there.
Yes, anybody want to get up to date with what's going on with the real world? You want Law and Order? Get Peacock. You get the commercial one, only $7, but
I say you be watching
access to all them seasons.
Yo, and I'm talking about they got all the seasons up there, all of them. If you into that, if you into like Law and Order and what's the other one that's up there? NYPD.
Oh no, Chicago PD, the shit too.
Yeah. But see, the only thing I don't like about that, bro.
Especially the old ones, when it was official. Like when they was getting the gangs off the street, they were showing all that shit.
Yeah. And it does tell you some things too. Like
that's why I say that's what I watch it for. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It shows you that my man. It shows you that what's his name? What's my man's name? To me, I ain't gonna say he a dirty cop, but he is
dirty. He show you how he was corrupt. That motherfucker kept the body, all that shit.
Yeah, that he worked with the street gangs and all.
He was showing you that it was a dirty game out there in Chicago. They played dirty. Yeah, he was showing you how he was getting them to snitch. Yeah, that should show you everything. Yeah. Chicago PD is good, especially the beginning ones. Show you how they get down. Yep. How they pull string, bend shit, make people fold. He had a one little basement. He had one spot he'd take him. He gonna break their ass at every time. Beat the shit out there. Yeah, you see, all that shit was happening before everybody started snitching. See what I'm saying? Now look at those old episodes and then look how it played out. But them episodes coming on when all that old block shit was going on. But little did we know they was gonna clean all that shit up. They was showing us in a TV show. Yeah. That whole Chicago PD was based on how they gonna clean it. And then the Chi is after they clean it up. The new Chicago. That's what it's supposed to be anyway.
Yeah, but then it does show this though. It shows this too in the Chi.
So they both made by Dick Wolf, so they all good.
It shows this in the Chi. Don't take your ass over to Chicago and think shit's sweet.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. That's what they gonna tell you, man.
Oh yeah. Yellowstone, no doubt. The lawmen, no, not landmen. It's the lawmen.
Yeah, Yellowstone, the truth.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, I'm trying to tell you, it's certain Midwesterns, a lot of truth be in them shits.
I watched the whole joint.
It's a lot of truth be in a lot of that shit. Like, if you'll notice why they started bringing out all that Western stuff. But a lot of Secrets of America be in them shits, man. With sceneries and shit. Like, they be showing little clues and stuff. Like, a lot of stuff they be doing, man. And certain shit.
This is his team. Let's see your joint.
I'll be looking for good classic movies too. Like I said, good classic shit that I missed or didn't know about. But I swear though, man, all the good shit you got to pay for it. I swear to God, you got to pay.
You sure do. You sure do.
All the good stuff, all the new stuff, you got to pay. That's why I say I'm watching it happen. I'm watching everything else get corny as
fuck. For what's the joint I bought the other day? Something City. The joint with Meek Mill in it. Something City. Charm City.
And that's crazy because I done bought a couple movies. Like I said, I'll do that quick by movie.
Yeah, Charm City. The joint it was $2.99. So I was like, all right.
I'll rent it. Movie real quick. So I'll be doing the same shit, bro.
Yeah, I'll rent it.
Hey, it's different entertainment. It's different shit. Really, you can go to the movies every day watching this shit if you wanted to.
I'm like, I rent it.
Ain't nothing on the internet. Ain't shit on that shit. Like I said, they already got the world prepped for after diddytrial over with. It's already ready.
What's the name? Show us up.
That's why I said, 50 get ready. 50 gonna fuck around and debut. He gonna debut a Diddy documentary on that shit. Fuck around when the case over.
They got a Diddy documentary on Peacock.
Well, I already know that. They got one on every platform. I'm talking about 50 Cent gonna do his on his platform. Probably.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, but you said everybody made one, bro. I would name one. Everybody got one. Everybody to me, every single person. Like bro said, Peacock. I think even Paramount, Fox got everybody. Got them a special Diddy documentary to keep their apps flowing. That's how I know he ain't coming back because his name is Mud. He can't show his face no more anyway, bro. He's done. Oh, I saw today that allegedly so-called released the video of Epstein. How many of y'all heard about that? Allegedly,
the video of him in the jail cell.
Yeah.
That he killed himself.
You saw the video? You watched it?
Yeah, that he killed himself. Yeah.
You watched it, bro?
Yeah,
I know Pudge watched that shit.
Yeah, but it was some bullshit because I don't believe it.
I ain't get to watch it yet. I
don't believe it. I
already know you got to go there, bro. I already know you go there. I watched my watch. I saw it, but I ain't watch it because I already know how the time is.
Believe that shit.
I tell y'all, you want to see it is so much stuff going on at one time. They go see Mills. What up, bro? It is so much stuff going on.
Mills, what up, bro?
If you try to keep up with everything, you will go crazy, man. That's how much stuff going on, man. It is all a bunch of nonsense for grown-ups. That's all it is. Word
up.
It's shit beyond entertainment now, y'all. We laughing at real life stuff.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I think I was at work and somebody was asking me something. One of the customers asked me something. And I said something. I said, no, some Jamaicans. And they said something to me. And I said, yo, you ain't never heard of this place here? I said, this is what the rappers are always talking about. and they raps. And he was like, yeah. I was like, p.diddy. He was like, oh,
Yo, what's
okay.
up? What's up, Brody? What's
Let's
up,
see
Fame? What's up, Punch?
What's up, C-Mills?
Hey, coolin', bro. What's up, my brother? What's up, chat and family? How y'all doing today?
It's good, bro.
Good, brother.
You know, coolin', just getting off work, man. Been a long day, man. You know,
What time is it where you at, bro?
It's 9:37 right now.
I say, man, this should be crazy how it be fucking
It's what?
early. It be
What time
seeming
is
all
it? You
late
said
on the
it
East
was?
Coast. Early,
9:37, bro. Yeah, like it's just
early.
popping. Liquor
Oh yeah,
store
I
just
forgot.
closed and
I
shit,
forgot.
bro.
We get
I
out
forgot
earlier
you
than them.
like Midwest. I forgot you Midwestern time. I forgot that.
Yeah, yeah.
We all different times and shit. But they all
Yeah. I
we
missed
get
that
up
East Coast
earlier.
time, bro. It's like an hour ahead and shit, bro. It be fucking me up when I come back home and shit. It
No,
be, you know
yo,
what I'm saying? It
bro.
be an hour ahead. Then when I get
I
back
can get
here,
up 2 hours before y'all get up.
yeah, that's and then when
Bro.
I get back here, that shit be a whole, you know what I'm saying, like hour behind and shit, man. I be having to adjust when I get up to the East Coast.
Yup.
Yeah, what y'all on though, bro?
I'm just talking about the new stuff that's out. New different stuff, like new entertainment.
We're just talking.
Okay. Hell yeah, man. Shit, this
Yeah,
down here, man. This
for some reason I won't bow down to Netflix though.
oh, you ain't got Netflix, Brody?
Nah, for some reason I just won't get it. I don't know why.
Man, you know what? Only reason
Oh,
why I got Netflix is
No,
through my
yeah,
T-Mobile.
what's the
bad
My
name?
for it. I just
What's the
didn't.
name
through
is
my
trash,
T-Mobile.
yo.
Because if you got T-Mobile, you can get Netflix free. That's the only way I got that.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna get it free then. Shit.
You got T-Mobile too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get it free. If you got T-Mobile, bro, they give it to you free. Like T-Mobile, Hulu, all that shit, you get it free. I just did my thing because I was paying for it.
I thought
But
I missed the Hulu promo, but I was supposed to do it, but I just didn't do it. I
yeah,
thought I lost the shit.
nah, it's free, bro. If you got T-Mobile, just go in the app and thing, bro. Yeah, they sign me up. My Netflix, I don't pay nothing for it. As long as I pay my phone bill, my Netflix is free.
Oh,
I need
okay,
that, man. All the
okay,
money I'm spending, yeah.
okay,
I need all that because, like I said, I'm
okay.
trying to get everything I need. Because,
And
like
you
I
know what's
said,
so crazy,
I
bro?
peep the game they play where they be scattering this content around,
Yep.
man.
When my yeah, like what's the name is up there? I was like an All American, but I looked at this season. That shit is trash, yo.
Bro, that shit is straight trash.
That shit is trash, yo. My man,
What's that?
the other
That all
All
American.
American, the other kid is not in it. That shit is trash,
What's
bro.
that about, yo? I don't know about that.
That football ain't about football or something like that. Johnny playing ball.
Yeah, yeah. The kid he came from like Compton and went to the it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. That the same thing that happened to Shador, it happened to him in the show.
I told you, man. Shit be scripted, bro.
yo, yo, same thing that happened to him. He didn't get drafted at all. He didn't get drafted at all in the show.
Now you see what I said? It'll be shit that's dropping in real time and let you know what's going on. That's what I say, man.
And
But I
Shador
told
was the
you it should be scripted and they be
seven-round
pranking
draft
people,
pick.
bro. When I told you if you now say if you'd have saw that show a while ago, you'd have seen it, you'd have knew what happened to you know what I'm saying, you'd have saw it, but you
Yeah,
like,
I
yo,
know what happened to Shador. Yep.
That's how this shit works,
bro. Yep. I know what's gonna happen to Shador.
See, I didn't even see this shit, but I just know how this shit go, man. I've been doing this shit for years, bro. That's why I said you just gotta find it. It's out there somewhere, but you just had to find it. So he didn't know about it, so he didn't know that shit was already written. But he also didn't know that the arrogance was gonna get him. Like I said, man, they can write a script and then somebody can fill the role out too. That shit.
Yeah, his pops fucked him up. They listening to their daddy.
But you know, even any given Sunday, they show you that the black quarterback always gonna have it hard. Did they lie to you since that movie, bro? No.
Any given Sunday. Oh yeah, Jamie Foxx. That's right. Yep.
Really beaming and shit. They always show you the black quarterback gonna go through hell some kind of way, right?
Yep.
It's in the movie. He gonna struggle. He gonna be something. He always gonna be out of whack. Just like whenever you watch a movie and they show somebody and they always got to snap out of it, they be trying to show that the people got mental issues. Whenever you see that in a movie where it was gonna show this movie where the person is either zoning or they did something. Oh my bad, I'm sorry. Or they drop something, or it's gonna be the zone out shit where they be trying to say, man, them people really got mental issues, bro. That you gonna see it like in every movie. Yeah, y'all, all that shit be cold, bro. And you get it, you put it together. Every movie you'll see it. Like I'm high tech with shit, bro. Like certain things you're gonna see in every movie. It's just certain things you're gonna see in every movie. Like every movie you're gonna see something fruity. Every movie. Every last one.
Oh, most definitely.
All the highs gonna play out.
I told you now, bro. The shows now, bro.
Every movie.
When you look at shows on TV now, bro, they gonna show something fruity with. Yeah, they definitely gonna show something fruity with two men.
And like I said back then, pink meant fruity anyway. So if you saw an old movie with a man with a pink shirt, that meant fruity. You know what I'm saying? So I say this period you always gonna see. It was always in everything. You know what I'm saying? So
yo, it's crazy, bro. I saw a dude today, bro. My man had a pink fitted on and a pink jacket.
Yeah, like I said, that was one of the biggest pranks played too. Like, see, back in the 70s and all that, they knew what pink meant. That's what it meant.
Yo, bro, I saw
But they made it. The rappers made it cool through fashion, so that's why I keep telling people.
Dude, a guy from around my way. He don't live out. He live in North Carolina. He came up here and shit. Bro walked in, bro, had a suit on. Bro, tie was peach.
Yeah,
bro, tie was peach, bro. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, yo, do we know that he looks crazy with that color on?
It's like peach? Subliminal, man. People, and there's like people subliminally attracted to it, don't even know why. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that, man. Yeah, some people know what they're doing.
Yes, Ty 105.
Where y'all at, bro?
Peach Ty, bro.
Ty 105, what up? What's up, Z? Has anyone seen a show called The Last of Us?
Yeah.
I think I saw the cover, but I never clicked on it.
Hold up.
I saw the cover of it. It's a new movie. It's a new movie. It's one of the new shows. I just didn't watch it. I know you're talking about. I saw it. I just didn't watch it.
Yo, hold up. They got a video game on that.
That's one of them fucking I know you're talking about.
Game. Yeah, they got a
that's
video
like one of them
game
band together, everything coming to an end type shit, something like that.
Yeah, that's how the video game is.
Yeah, they got a TV show. I ain't watched that shit. I saw the cover, yeah.
Yeah, they got a video game with that. They got 1 and 2.
And to be honest, I wasn't in all that zombie shit because, like I said, I knew all those movies. I know those movies about. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why. Like that movie was about everybody. All this, come on, y'all, let's go shit. I don't fuck with shit like that because I know that'd be bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So, like all the movies that be like that, come on, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. I don't be fucking with them shit because I know it's gonna be a bunch of idiots together and shit trying to figure shit out. Or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, certain shit. Like I know to look for in certain movies that I fuck with. And then certain shit, like I said, I can know the script in like the first couple minutes, so I know where it's going at. But certain shit, I like that other shit, man. You gotta find that other shit.
Yeah, you gotta be searching for
it. You gotta read on that shit sometimes. You gotta read on that.
That's right. Yeah. You can't just go by what the little caption says. Yeah.
I be trying to find shit. I'm telling y'all, that's how that entertainment like that. Yo, the real shit be hidden. It be hidden, man. That's how that shit be hidden. Till you find it's gonna cost you a price. But that's the good stuff right there. Like a movie I want to watch, I ain't watching in a while, The Last King of Scotland 2. That shit. They be hot on that shit. Cause that was based on a true story about Idi Amin, how he was slaughtering their ass and shit. What's up, man? OG, what's up, OG? I guess about time to take it down, man.
How the weather where y'all at, bro?
Hold up. What's the what?
How the weather where y'all at?
Shit hot, bro.
Well, shit. Well, I'm at, bro. Shit, bro. Looked like it was gonna come down out there, man. Like,
yeah, it's still
it was
raining
like
and shit.
it was
We
looking
got
all
shit. We had
like
storms here yesterday. Well, the other day it was like tornado type shit, man. Trees and everything was falling, bro.
yo. I just saw a
Yeah,
video.
they
What's my
downplaying a lot of
man
weather
name?
too. A lot of weather bipolar, yeah.
I just saw a video. Not Bodie from The Wire. What's the other one's name? Poop posted a video that he showed his house. I guess he lived somewhere in Atlanta. He showed his house. Tornado came through Atlanta, yo, and his shit was on the ground.
Yo, all that shit is low key because I've been watching TV. I ain't even seeing none of this shit.
Word, yeah.
Tell y'all, man, it's certain places getting smoked out and rocked.
Yeah, the kid from The Wire.
I know what's going on,
bro. Yeah, bro. Like whole tree fell in. Like whole big ass tree fell in my dad's yard. Big ass tree for years, bro. When their cars was on the street, the tree missed the car. It fell over the car, bro. It didn't damage. It didn't even damage the car. That bitch fell in the street, but it fell over the car, like hanging. Like that shit crazy.
Yeah, there's none of that shit on TV, bro.
None of it. None of it.
Actually, hold up. Let me see the computer.
They be downplaying a lot of weather shit, bro.
This is right here.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
They be downplaying a lot of weather shit, bro.
He posted a video of his shit. And bro, he was standing in front of his house, and all you saw in the background was
in Canada, the air mess with some shit burning.
Insulation.
No, bro. Look, couple weeks ago, man. One of my friends, my homegirl, man. She used to live here today, but she moved back to Missouri, so they had a tornado, bro. She was so fascinated. They had the tornado, bro. While she was watching the tornado out the window, watching the trash cans, everything go down the street, and I told her, she was like, I was making jokes, but I said, "Yo, your ass gonna get swept up." I said, "You ain't never seen a tornado in real life." I said, "You so fascinated, your ass looking out the goddamn window." I said, "You ain't want to run and take cover."
Shit crazy out here.
That shit be crazy, bro.
There's so much going on at one time between the weather.
Who departed?
I told her, I said you ain't gonna get down in the position how they told us to get in school when it's a tornado. She was looking right out the window, bro.
I've never seen as many catastrophes in this 1 year.
Nah, I haven't.
Some fake ass news.
And they said it. It's tornado season, y'all. It ain't gonna stop.
Taylor, they got that shit on the news. Taylor Swift buys back the rights to her first 6 albums.
She winning, bro. That's smacking in the face. All the black people came for this shit.
She was fighting.
But it was like 107 here the other day too, bro.
Oh, it says
you heard punches? That's a smack in the face to everybody black that can't buy their music back.
Buy that shit back. That's right. Yep.
Nah, that is a smack in the face, bro. Cause that's crazy. Man, they say we can't do it.
They on social media all day. They can't buy their shit back. That's what I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be bad for them, man. Y'all don't even know what that meant, man. She just bought freedom. That means the rest of them gonna be slaves.
She is brought, bro. She owns all her music now, bro.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
I can look at the game right now and know for a fact when it's all said and done, most of all them gonna die, bro.
And bro, and she was fighting for her.
I don't gotta see it now. Yo. I just know the truth already.
Her first
body shit back.
Her first 6, she was fighting. She was fighting for years to get her shits back. For years to get them back, because they said she said she signed a bullshit contract when she was really young.
It was a smack in the face. I told you.
It is a smack in the face.
Headlines, bro.
It's a smack in the face with them doing that, and it's a smack in the face with that motherfucker giving. You know what I mean? Well, some people getting pardons and shit,
that's
man.
You're not keep. You just said. Did I just say that? I said everybody getting bad news. I said she gonna get good news. Travis Kelce. I just told you.
Yo, this is some.
I know what's going on, bro.
Yep.
Yo, for real. I hate to say this, man. Yo, white folks make a big deal of. White folks make a big deal over the stupidest shit to me. Ultramarathon runner breastfeeds her baby 3 times. on her way to a surprise win.
Bro, it be some weird ass shit going on, bro.
You'll see some shit don't make no sense, and then
it don't.
That's why I was like, yo, what the fuck? That's why I said that. Like, yo, what the, you know what?
It just said you gotta pay for Sesame Street now, man. You should know.
What?
Matter of fact, I think it's Netflix gonna be charging for that shit.
Bro, they out of line, bro. They out of line. They out of line, bro.
PBS shut down. They really trying to say the kids dumb. They don't watch that shit anyway.
Yeah,
Bro.
yo,
You know, the
I'm be
smart
honest
kids
with
gonna
you.
pay
I'll
for it,
be
and the
honest with you,
foreigners
bro.
gonna pay for it.
I don't know the last time I seen any kids watching that shit.
They knew the foreigners that came here, bro.
Yeah, they
In
shit. They call all that
America.
shit zesty too.
And yo, bro, check this out. They knew all the foreigners came here. This is their first time in a free country with all the access. They knew they'd be the main ones buying these apps, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
no
new
doubt.
economy
No
is
doubt.
also to groom
Yep.
these new people to get to adapt to a new world. See, we were betting against the system still. See, a lot of people still going against it. No, they're coming in, going everything with it. That's why I kept telling you, you on your phone, they're already broken in the bar, these apps. Because they're in America, we got everything in the house.
Whoa.
We might just got one big TV, but we got everything on that TV. We can share on
Yep.
5 devices.
Yep.
So I know everything they're doing. Yeah, because this new, remember, when you come to America, you need all of that to learn everything. It's so fun and beautiful. I got every app, you know, that's how they learning everything. And these apps, you know what I'm saying? They're the new consumers for real. That's why I say it don't matter. We buy it or not.
No, for real. But they gonna buy it because they fascinated with it and they never had it.
That's why you see they got all this world news now. They can tap into watch their world country news right here, no matter where they from. Every country got news now.
Yep.
Live. I know you want to know, bro.
Parents to talk to doctors about getting COVID-19 shots for the kids.
What about this punch? Like how now certain TVs got everything in it. Like you said, everything on the phone. You got your personal trainer on that shit. You can You got yoga on this shit. You got trainers on the shit.
Yeah, yo, shit, bro. Look, they got bro. I seen the joint they got now, bro. They got the AI training machine, bro. AI, bro.
Tell you, man.
They got it all, bro. Like I done seen it all.
You stand right there. You stand right there. The man come up. You can set whatever one you want to do. You want to do boxing. You want to do kickboxing. You got all that shit right there.
It's on the TV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
I'm telling you. Yep. You got that. Like we said the other day, the screensaver. I don't need a fireplace. You can that shit on TV now. You know people that with the fake ass fireplace, digital shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Shit, bro. Listen, man, you should see the shit that people be doing now.
I was just trying to say like
motherfuckers be in there look they be on live and in the background be looking like they in a mansion.
Mm-hmm.
But you know you ain't no goddamn nice ass house like that, so stop it.
But yeah, though, they already grew. That's what I'm telling you, they already grew. Like, you know, we were growing. Like, remember, I kept saying people grew out to want nothing, and everybody in a dark place. Well, they kept them not. You don't want nothing. You in a dark place, but they train them to come in, and they appreciate everything. They happy everything, and all the stuff for them is brand new and fun. You know what I'm saying? And it represents their new success.
Bro,
country, you couldn't even have no fucking TV.
Look, bro. Check this out.
You come from country with no Wi-Fi. Yeah, bro.
My wife was talking about this AI chat called Chat GPT. So she been using it for a while. It's really good. But bro, she had used it for something, but she was telling me for resume and job interviews, and bro, that shit's so accurate. It tells you what you should ask for salary and everything, bro. Like that shit is crazy.
What did I say? What did I say last week, bro? I did.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say I did, bro, last week? That
resume joint, right?
That I redid my resume through an AI app. Juiced up my resume through an AI app.
Yep. And when I say he began to show me hits off that and it told her what to ask for.
After I did it, yo, and I put it on Indeed, bro, I got boom, that quick.
Yep. And she told me the same thing, bro. And I was just like, yo, that shit crazy. And then it even tell her the right price range and what to ask for the money for her experience. I was like, yo, that's crazy. She been and got hit, bro.
Yeah.
No, that's right, bro.
I juiced up my joint like that, C Mills.
Yeah.
Hold up.
You
And I
stupid to do
felt
it
when I
that
felt
way.
where she was coming from, because she was like, man, it's good in a sense, but it's also causing people to lose their job too. That's
What?
what
Nah, then
she
listen,
felt.
then see, bro, then look, then you can't be lying though.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
thing,
People
bro.
lose their
You
job.
can't be lying.
Oh yeah,
You
you got to
can't be
back them up.
lying,
Yeah,
bro.
people's gassing up like that, perpetrating,
Yeah,
yo.
you can't be lying, bro. If you doing that, that's on you. Then that's
Yeah,
on you.
yeah.
If you gonna be up there lying,
But I
all
ain't
this,
gonna lie. That, if you stupid, if you don't know that, they always they do
word
it
up,
backwards now. They do it backwards now. You said, bro, they'll hire you quick, but then check your shit later.
Yep.
word up, yo.
I
You
know that
stupid
shit.
to do that, yo. Because if
On
you
your
know
shit,
you don't know how to do
system
that shit, ain't no reason for
out
you
of
to
Yeah,
do
nowhere.
yeah.
it, yo.
I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
dude.
Word up.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
you know what's
they caught
crazy?
a lot of people with that. People that
You,
was still
you
living off
know,
old fake ass documents from back in the day,
Yep.
you
just
know
busting
one
all their
job I
head.
filled out for, and
What
I had to read the whole shit.
what's that, Brody?
Stretching. It's
Oh
called
wow.
what's that shit called?
Like when that computer
Stretch,
database stepped up and
stretch
they started to
something,
be able to
stretch.
track real diplomas and shit, man, people got lost their career over that shit. People that was getting the fake degrees in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
hey, they got it to
well,
where
yeah.
people doing it
Man,
with these job verifications now with those
goddamn
CPNs and all that shit.
yeah, man. There's a lot of
Oh,
reasons why
well,
America's
there you
trash,
go, right
man.
there. It says, there you go. Reading it right
So
now.
that's what we be
Superstar.
talking about. Technology is what completed everything, man.
Yep.
That shit
More
says,
technology got smarter, people couldn't cheat. That's why I say AI was to put humans in line. I don't get out of here. I got there yet, but AI was to put humans in line. Now it just played out different in movies. No, the AI was so y'all couldn't fucking cheat out
yo.
no systems.
Let me see, ex-girlfriend. Oh shit, Zion,
Can't
you
cheat
might be
systems
hurt.
by sight
Yeah,
or by nothing like that. That's
yo,
what AI
yo,
was.
yo, Zion, you might be hurt with this one, bro. Your ex-girlfriend said you did that shit.
See, that's to make me be scared to
Yo,
be with women private, man.
yo,
See,
your ex-girlfriend said you did that shit, bro. So
see
that
how they
shit was
go, y'all. Now you got to watch who
over
you dealt with. All that. Do you see how this shit go?
over multiple years of alleged abuse behavior
See?
towards
Yeah, you can't trust no. You got
ex-girlfriend.
not see. They trying to make you can't trust no woman, bro. See that? What kind of shit is
Wow.
that? I
Including
gotta be paranoid of women now.
listen,
See, I gotta think they gonna step.
including including physical threats against
The
against
only
her and
way you
her
can trust, I
family.
gotta trust a woman now. Camera gotta be on. Look, consensual cameras on, 24/7. Look, we on the ring. That's it.
Wow.
No fact.
Yeah, you see how that shit go,
Oh,
right?
this a setup. This a setup, bro.
Man,
Listen,
they want him out there
look,
contract too. You know how much I think they
listen.
say he was due for a contract. You know that, right, Punches? He was due for his re-up. You know that, right?
He got it. He got 197.
He got the re-up.
The
If he did, that's
197
their
that
way
he
of
signed.
taking it back. Then
And look, this is what it say too, bro. It says this how you know it's some bullshit. The suit was submitted to the Los Angeles Superior Court. That's how you know it's some bullshit.
I already know what's up too. I respect that court.
That's how you know it's some
That circus
bullshit,
court.
bro. Yo, that's how you know it's some bullshit, yo.
Damn, Zion.
Abuse control,
That's why I
threatening
say, man, I done heard
behavior.
so much shit. It's like they try to make it. Tell you how they try to make it paranoid for men and women now, man. Especially black, man.
Yeah.
Make the woman scared, she gonna get violated, and make the man scared, he gonna get a fake charge on him.
See, you know what that should be? That
Oh, you
should
mean
be
this
because
shit deep, bro?
a nigga don't want to give a bitch no money.
This shit deep, bro. I already
That's
know
what
what's
that
up,
shit.
man. It's to the point in Zion life, like you said, man, they could pay any chick to go against you now in that life. You know what I'm saying? Any chick to go against
You
you.
talking about Zion Wilson?
Yeah.
What happened? What happened? I didn't even catch smoke.
He got a charge.
He got a charge?
Yeah.
Damn.
Shit is out of hand, bro.
No,
it ain't fucking narrative, bro. Stay away from them Negroes. That's why I got to give clarity out here because I know what's going on, man.
Nah, you right, bro.
I just told people what it is, but like I said, people got to live it on their own. But like I say, man, you in Texas, you know what happened in Texas? You know that shit got wild in the Wild West?
Yep.
You know what motherfuckers died out there in the Wild West days, so let's stop playing.
Man, look, bro, for real,
They
for
got
real.
us together, Houston, San Antonio. When San Antonio was gang banging way before the 80s, man, people been dying these places, man. Shit,
I put on the car because the cartel down here is real, for real, for real, like for
we
real,
ain't even
for
count that
real.
part. We ain't even count the Mexican cartels.
And that's what I'm talking about. We ain't even talking about that.
I'm surprised you ain't been seeing ICE out there and all that shit.
Oh no, they out here, bro. They out here. Trust me, they out here every day, all day. I'm in Austin. It's the capital, bro. They is
I
here.
know it's been extra forces out there some kind of way. I know.
Yep. Bro, trust me, they is here, bro. I see this shit every day, all day.
They don't got them cartels that the real deal. They already know, man. It has getting busted. That's why I say that tornado, all that shit, part of it, man.
Yeah.
Poke their ass out, man. Cut that power off, man.
Go down to Brownsville, down there about near the border. You don't want to go down there, bro.
I can imagine.
It's real in the field down there, mother DDSA, man. Look, bro, I'm trying to tell you. You think you be on some gangster hood shit,
yeah,
go until you get down there and you surrounded by them, shit, bro, ain't nothing you finna do.
Yeah.
Them niggas, them MF is not playing for real.
Yup. This is what they've been doing, man. So like I said, everybody been able to get rich and get their money and do them.
I know dudes in the cartel. I know dudes in the cartel. Dudes in Brownsville. I know like they come on board. Like you take like you gonna meet everybody, but I know so many dudes in the cartel. Like bro, that shit real. Then dude you won't even know who in the cartel, bro. Like and shit, niggas talking about things that's Crip and blood. Shit, nah, them niggas be on some real life stuff, bro. Like for real. And when it comes to moving that weight, yeah, they own it, bro.
So much stuff going on behind the scenes. People don't even know about that shit. Like,
I'm talking about that shit real in the field, man. Like you either barbecue or mildew. Shit, you either with it or you ain't. But I tell you one thing: don't fuck around with the fuck around.
It's crash and shit, like you said. People don't want to hear that stuff every day. You know what I'm saying? You get it, right?
Yep.
All that bad news and shit. It's to kill rap, period.
Yeah.
If you got a real rap fan, you don't want to hear that shit every day.
Oh
no, yeah, yo, bro, yeah, they do. They want to hear that. They want to hear that shit about Diddy. Yeah, they do. They want to hear that shit about Diddy.
Now you right on that point, but what I'm saying is like, I'm just looking at how like it's not gonna grow from this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it like because it's a hot topic, yeah, but not even. I just think, you know what it is, bro? I think a mockery was made to cover up all the victims and all the behavior. That's all.
Yep, that part too, bro. That is true.
I just look at it like it's a cover up for the real victims and what really been going on.
Yep.
Because like I said, everybody is playing this game like, but since no man, you know what I'm saying, that we know, or you know what I'm saying, certain things like this game being played.
Yeah.
Everybody know about that treatment, man. And everybody's still scared. Don't get it twisted. They still scared. Nobody knows nothing.
Who said that?
So I say everybody's more scared than us, y'all. That's the whole key to this shit.
Yo, Mark. You know what that be, bro? Dudes be worrying about, oh, I gotta give up this or I gotta give up that. That's what that be, bro.
What's that, bro?
He said, you rich guys, you can't sleep with strippers and prostitutes and think you're not gonna have any problems. He said, get married and have a couple kids.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. No, we also looking at how stupid they are. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying, y'all? We just don't want to set the fact they dumb as bricks and they control. That's the part we don't
put your garage down on Friday.
They're dumb as fuck, right? Good. We make ourselves think they smart. How was Zion smart? His ass played college 1 year. He's been playing his whole life. His ass ain't smart. He was supposed to make a lot of money.
And this the crazy.
Zion never gave us no proof he was smart, man. Especially now.
This the crazy thing about that shit, bro. With him, he was at Duke University.
Yep.
What was that supposed to make him look like he was smart?
You know what I'm saying? Dumb as hell.
I guess he might have
got him up out of there real quick. 1 year, got him up out of there.
I guess he might be book smart when it comes to like he might have.
That whole team was a hype failure, bro. You ain't get it. All them niggas failed. The whole team. RJ Barrett, all of them. Hunter, not Hunter, but the other dude. They all failed, bro. Reddish, they all failed, bro. That was hype team, bro. Yep.
Oh, that's no different than what happened to Texas when Aftermath.
I tell you, punches is all part of the campaign of Black
Film, bro. And then too, that's all part of
your campaign that went from the old to the young, from sports. They were supposed to be prominent. They fucking failed. They were supposed to be the new face of the league. John Moran and Zion, y'all. Look how they went out.
Yeah. And that's the same thing what happened to
I would
Texas
say that the
after
NBA is the face of the
Mac
league.
Brown retired, and then that black coach came in, and then he fired
Every black coach got fired in your face too, y'all.
he benched all the 5-star players to try to make a point, and
What
then
you
end up
trying to
getting
tell
fired
me? You ain't noticed?
like,
You ain't
and they
noticed
tell you in college, man, they let them kids play. They don't care about them grades.
Bro, y'all didn't notice all the black coaches got fired?
Yep.
C Mills.
Yo.
C Mills, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That's one university that ain't never had no problems when it come to guys not doing their schoolwork or getting caught up in some scandal.
Hell no.
Yep. Right.
Like, I'm honestly say that
Coach you can't be no bum at Duke.
Coach K did not play that shit, yo. Coach K he ain't getting caught up in no bullshit scandals where it's gonna fuck up the program.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even though
they want Zion black ass out the NBA, bro. That's just that simple.
That shit was big in the 90s.
I threw that shit at you the other day. The truth is, I was watching. I was like, man, ain't no dark skinned black Americans that shit. I'm just being honest. Everybody dark skinned, mostly from overseas. I was looking at it like, even on Indiana, people don't know people on that team from Canada, Oklahoma team in Canada. These teams, I'm telling you, man, this shit.
What's the name
it's gonna be the first year where they ain't gonna be like no real like.
OKC gonna win the championship.
Yeah.
OKC won the championship.
Yep. Oklahoma gonna get some shot, and they got to do it Canada. They got to do it Canada. They already crowned MVP. Now you see how they've been crowned MVP. They kept it low key because it ain't LeBron.
Just on the fact that they said, just on the fact that
they kept it low key, right? People even know.
They so did.
When Adam Silver gave my man the MVP, he said, "Yeah, most."
Y'all forgot about football. Y'all forgot what happened to that dude Diggs for Buffalo, for the Patriots.
What's his name?
The quarterback?
No, it's payback for what he did to Josh Allen. Remember he balked on Josh Allen? This is payback.
Oh.
Stephon Diggs, bro.
Oh, yeah. And ain't that the one messing with Cardi B, supposedly?
Yeah, he got bad luck. That's why I say he balked on Josh Allen national TV. You will see his career been the same since. Traded his ass. He been traded all up. Now you see what's that. He is something too, yo.
And then he fucking with nasty Cardi B.
Publicity stunts, man.
Yep.
Cardi B done put out. She has nothing left. So like I said, everything happened is the fans ain't been roasting them. The fans would have roasted them. They would have all been finished. But their job is to make sure the fans sink too. That's their job. Their job is to actually keep the fans sinking. That's their job.
I just saw a video earlier. This bitch running her mouth. Oh, you want the cars?
That's her job, bro. She keeping that dumb offset shit going. I know what she doing.
Like bro said, it's each other going back and forth.
I know all this shit, bro. That's why I don't cover them. That's their whole gimmick.
Remy and Pat Poole.
I'm gonna say it again. All of their games gonna be played out on fucking Instagram. That's all they got left, bro. That shit. That's all they all have left. It's fucking shenanigans in their house, in the Instagram shit. They can't show you no walkthrough. They can't show you nothing else, yo. That's all they got left, bro. That's like that. I don't gotta know. I just let y'all keep giving me this update, and I know exactly where they're going at. Nowhere. They all gonna crash, bro. They already finished. All they doing now is just fronting. They say last straws. It's fucked up. It's hectic. No more jobs. Oh shit. That's all it is now, y'all. It's getting worse. You see it. I've been telling y'all. You see it getting worse. Y'all see it. Trust me, y'all. All they got left is that gram, bro, and they're giving the bloggers something.
Yep. That's all they got, bro.
Bloggers going, y'all, and it's keeping the janky content creators going. That's all.
And that shit about to go, cause that shit going outside.
It's all smoke. It's like some all smoking kitty shit, bro. Trust me, man. The world about to be so powerful and go in a whole nother direction, man. All that shit gonna fade away, bro. Watch what I tell you.
This goofy shit, bro. Yo, look at this shit here. I'm looking at it.
But even though we talk about SZA, even SZA and Kendrick on tour, so they show you they still active.
Look,
I'm saying they still active. Cardi B is not active.
Bro posted something earlier about the Ford recalls.
So y'all just told me about the same pattern. Y'all not getting it. Look, y'all said Pat Post and Remy. Then y'all said,
then you
Cardi B. It's the same program, y'all. That's why you work. You will see the same program installment being played in your face, y'all. And it still applies to Diddy and Cassie, because Cassie was based on domestic violence and beating.
Yo, bro.
They know every struggle couple for these next couple of weeks of this summer is going to be dealing with the same behavior.
Now look,
as y'all get news on domestic, y'all like, let me know about this shit. Y'all hear about this stuff. You see. I'm gonna start showing that.
Guarantee you, somebody gonna go buy one of these shit. So listen to this shit. 2025 Escalade. 2025 Escalade. Hertz is selling. 2024 Escalade. Hertz is selling all their 24 Escalades for less than $30,000.
If they nobody don't know, and
Now
on top
listen,
of that, the rental cars been dogged out.
Yo, listen.
Man, what?
Listen what the Escalade problems the Escalade got though. Said the shit got fires. This been caught, a couple of them shits been caught. Now all these shits they selling for 30. They got 20,000 miles on them.
Yeah, them shits originally 100,000.
They say 115,000 brand new.
If I had the money, I would get and just sit on it until they come with the technology to fix the recall.
Just fix all that shit, yo.
So you got the bread. That's still an investment.
It says, now listen to what the problems are on that shit though. It says recalls come for 28,000 customer complaints, 12 crashes, 12 fires, 3 internal investigations. Owners will be contacted. They
were doing the same as that day the Teslas was doing. Same as that shit. That's why I've been knew better than that shit. Told you, man, that new that's America, man. When we do something new, they ain't know they was guinea pigs for all that shit, bro. They just made some shit, came out of nowhere with it. Of course, they got to be tested. They don't know how all them shit's gonna pan out. It's common sense, bro. See, people about to die in that shit. I will tell you, man, y'all ain't never see this much slaughter in America, man. And it was set up where you got to sign up for your own slaughter, man. That's how it was going down, man. What happened to everybody that was truckers, y'all? Everybody that was getting their CDLs. What happened to that shit? What happened to the trucker fad? Yeah, I remember that shit was a fad.
Price of oil went up.
Huh?
Price of diesel went up.
What happened to everybody with them that was trucking and shit? They can't wait to take their pictures of their truck and snap their picture.
Price of diesel went up.
I said these fools acting like driving trucks new, man. Y'all don't get black people. You the last to drive damn trucks like that. Now black been driving it, but you never been driving like that because everybody else.
Price of diesel went up. That's what that was. Price of diesel.
So that's what I've been telling you. I always knew that shit. Once everybody doing something, it's already over. I knew that shit before the gas went down. Once I see everybody doing the fat, I said, hey, they go to CDL shit. So that means everybody gonna do this shit.
Yep. That's how they do it, man. Motherfucker jump on the train wagon till that bitch get hot.
On TV the other day, somebody fell asleep on the track. Fell asleep. You started seeing
somebody fell asleep. What?
Because all the real truck drivers, they were doing this shit their whole life. Motherfuckers, they gonna just start doing it for the money.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, nigga, that bitch smoking doing shit. Bro, you can't get. You can't get them 18 wheelers fall asleep, yeah, and you can't be smoking like that, yeah, bro. You can't do that.
That's what else too, y'all. They also knew the truckers was gonna be trafficking females.
You can't smoke at all, yo. That's why my homeboy don't drink no more, because he used to drink. He stopped drinking. Man. He's like, yo, bro, I don't drink, bro. He said, he said, everybody don't understand this. When you got a CDL, they can pull you in at any given time.
Yep.
I was like, word? He said, yo, bro, he said, bro, when you get stopped in your car, they can take you right to the spot to take blood out of you right then and there. I said, oh, word? He said, yeah, bro, you subject to certain different things because you got a CDL.
Yeah.
Oh, he said, yeah. He said, yeah, bro, why you think I don't drink no more?
Yeah. Hey, Dario, you left us, man. Let me find out you fell asleep.
What? Smoke that blunt. Oh no, there she go. Dario, where you at, baby girl?
Well, I said I was talking in the chat.
Yeah, I just saw it too. Yeah.
Dario, the crowd us of the queenly shit. They be like, what Dario at? Yeah, though, man. They work in the chat. The other queens is in the chat.
Yo, I didn't even know.
I know your ass fell asleep. I know what you did. At least you had the mic on. At least you wasn't snoring.
On that gas. We know what you did last summer, girl.
I gotta turn down that TV. I'm in my.
But I ain't gonna lie though, like sometimes the way it is, I don't know certain things, man. Like when you sit down on a certain couch or a certain thing.
Yep. Bro, that shit hit you, bro.
I woke up so confused. It was so dark outside.
That's how my couch is.
You charged up.
We
up though. We up. It's a good night. We up, y'all. We up.
mean, once I sit down on this couch, bro, I got a section of this mug so comfortable, bro. And I'm telling you, if I ain't doing it, bro, I will fall asleep, bro.
I did
See,
one
look,
move. I
you know,
remember.
when you home chilling, though, bro. You grab the blanket and put your feet up.
Yeah, bro. I be
I
chilling,
sure
Nah,
did.
bro. And I'm tall,
nah.
bro. But this, bro, this my section, bro. This shit swallow me, bro. When I say, bro, I can sit back on this shit and just chill, bro. Like, bro, you will fall asleep on this joint. This joint is
Hey, yo,
comfortable.
you got the joint
Mine
with
too.
the recliner with your feet kick out on it. You got that?
Yeah, I got one of those with the corner with the feet kick out and then it go all the way. It's shit so
I
Oh,
just
comfortable.
got a
and it
regular.
go all the way back.
I
Yes,
just got a regular
all the way
cloth
back,
sectional.
and
Yeah,
and,
I just
and my
got a
what's it called
regular
is so
cloth
deep.
sectional with a foot thingy at the end, and I could drag the ottoman foot thingy anywhere through the couch. I was knocked out.
Bro, I'm like
I
6'3",
was
bro,
knocked.
and I say this couch swallow me, bro. I be sitting back on this joint, bro, like stretched out, bro.
Yeah, my couch. I think it fits like 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Bro, I can fit about 10 people on my couch, like for real, on this sectional. That's how big this shit is.
I
And
showed y'all my damn couch. We look a mess now.
what
I
you got?
was
What you got?
knocked out on this. I was
You got leather
knocked out.
females?
you say
Yes.
what, bro?
You got leather or suede?
No, I got suede, bro. Yeah. I like, bro. I had leather couches, man. Look, bro, one
I
thing about
don't.
leather
I
couches, I'm
never
not saying
had
that,
leather couch. I do
bro.
not
Leather
like
couches,
leather.
people don't know how to treat your leather couches, bro. I had leather couches. I'm talking about, man. When I say they fuck my leather couches up, bro. But this suede couch, this material, bro, this is so comfortable and
Yeah,
soft, bro.
Yeah, I have
yeah.
cloth. My
See,
whole
bro.
couch
Let
is
me ask you this:
cloth.
how much you pay for that leather couch?
The leather couch that I had, it was about that one was like 2,200.
You ain't pay enough. Now you would have paid like 5,000, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I paid
Yeah.
35 for this couch, and they ain't no
Yeah, I mean,
cushions, nothing in
it
it.
was real leather, but it
See,
was like a cheap
and
brand or something.
yeah,
But
see, and
yeah,
that's why I said that. Like, yo, you paying like
uh-huh.
if you get it from somewhere like
Ashley's or somewhere.
or
Yeah, yeah,
Raymore, and you paying
you gonna pay.
like 5 and 6, yeah, that's when you get that. That's that real hard leather.
Yeah,
Yep, Ty. Yeah, yo, this
and,
couch there,
but
I was
only reason I
knocked
had got it that price too, because I had worked at that time. I had worked at the furniture store. They gave me a discount, but that bitch, it was nice. It was loud, but that bitch got wore out, bro. Like
And
it
I
wasn't.
don't even sleep on my couch for real. I just knocked out. I don't, for some reason, I don't fall asleep on my couch. I usually just get up and go to my room.
Man, you stay on that bitch, sleep.
Man,
Stop lying.
I be
I
falling
do not.
asleep on my
I
shit.
really be in my bed.
Yo, this shit crazy. I got
I
a
don't
big
like
ass
sleeping.
king size
Listen,
bed, but my couch so
if you stay
comfortable.
on
I
the
fall
sleep, stay
asleep
on
on
the
this bitch
sleep.
all the time, yo.
This actually like one of the first times in a while I fell asleep
Nah,
on
I'm
my
just messing
couch.
with you, Dario. I'm just messing with you.
No, it's like no. I was talking. I'm still trying to get up too, but I was like, what the fuck? I woke up like, oh my god, I gotta walk the dog too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you woke up, you had
She
drool on your
thought
face.
she was so watching all that drama. She was scared. She thought she was in a Diddy party. She thought she been
Shit.
violated.
Diddy would have been X'd out in my dream.
She thought she was.
Nigga would have
She
been
thought she woke up.
going.
She woke up. She thought she was violated.
I would have
Yo,
shit.
did Genedeal said they was having that shit inside the vaccine bottle.
What? What the
Genedeal
hell is going
Genedeal
on?
said that they were having that hallucinogenic shit in the vaccine bottle. So when motherfuckers like, let me make you a drink, and then squirt that shit in the drink for them, squirt that
Oh
shit
yeah,
in the
that
drink.
sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah,
Told
that
you, man.
definitely.
What's going on is all the shit that been going on, y'all.
It's
That's
just
what's
coming
being
out.
revealed.
That's it.
What's
It's
being
just coming
revealed
out
is
now.
shit that happened to everybody across America for years and years and years.
Yep.
What's going on? It's a big
That's it.
revelation. It's like a big exposure, y'all, because it's being shut down. That's why I said
But see,
everybody being victimized. We hearing about shit that was going on the whole Obama era. That's what you're really hearing. You're going to
you
see
mean
that's why these states go back to that
you
whole
mean
era.
you mean, bro? You know what was going on before the Obama era. You know that.
Yeah, but I'm saying around that era is when it got crazy. Because remember, bro, it wasn't a fad, so everybody was doing that shit.
That shit got out of control with him because he
Oh
just
yeah.
let shit go. Like, and everybody thought just because
Because
it
that was
Because
that
people
was
was using that not just for rape, but rape and
that
robbery.
that was the era.
You know
That was
what?
the
You need
era
to
of
wait.
that was the Obama era was the saline era. That's when that
Yep.
came in. The
Yep.
saline.
And then, like I said, we ain't looking at it like they probably was really playing a dirty game where you got people career in your hands and you got pictures and dirt on them and you're gonna extort them right now, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Bro, I
And then they
told
just
you,
going around
yo,
just doing that
I
shit for years,
told
just
you
extorting
back in
everybody.
2005. I saw a video. My man said he was the president of No Limit. And he said, this what niggas, he was talking to three young niggas. He said, yo, this what niggas be doing. He said, niggas be like, yeah, you hot. And this is around the time. He said, anytime you hear that a nigga's on the radio and he getting mad spins and all that shit, he down with the people.
Oh
Yep.
And bro
yeah.
said, bro
Yep.
said, yeah, this is how they do it. Then you hot, you smoking. They hear about you, yo, come to this party, yo, come here, come to this party. He said, as soon as you walk in the party, they be like, yo, smoke this. Get in here, have a
Right.
drink. He said, next you know, your ass done passed out and shit. He said, you wake up, your ass is hurting, your meat pistol messed up, and you got one sock on. He said, you got one footy on and one sock off.
And they do that
Oh,
shit
Word
they
on purpose.
wild
and
Like
then
in
he
they
says,
here.
do like that
and
on
then
purpose.
he said, then they call you to the office, yo, and shit, talk to you about how they want to sign you. We want to sign you for a 5 hour deal. And you be like, nah, bro, I don't want to sign to y'all. I'll sign to you guys, but I don't want to sign to y'all for a 5 hour deal. And he said, nigga said, yo, pop in the motherfucking tape. He said, pop in the tape. He said, you see your ass either getting
You
fucked
better take
or
this right.
or
Right.
or you getting fucked or something like that. And he said then on top of you being a street nigga, you don't want that shit getting out about you.
That's
And
why I
that was
keep telling you, that's
and that
the
was
whole
early
shit in the
2000.
Diddy trial, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They
They
be
know it's gonna
blackmailing
fuck
them.
up their money, bro.
They
And that
be
So
was
when you
early
look
blackmailing
at
them.
Diddy had the power and Jay-Z and them had the power to extort the whole game like that,
and that was early
especially when you're a
2000.
superstar. Get it? They want their cut. And that's how easy you're gonna get extorted. And if I say, man, you're gonna say,
But
bro.
and the crazy thing, they get the drugs that they know that you will be out of and won't remember shit
Right.
what you did. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Did they get the drug or did they keep the drugs?
Mm-hmm.
They kept a whole lot of drugs that knock your ass out, right?
Yep.
All right then. So we know a lot of
Yep.
people got extorted. It was a
Exactly.
blackmail, y'all. It's pictures with heels and people tied up and shit. People in them heels, man.
Yep.
That's why they
There's a
was
whole
saying
code of
people
that,
thought
y'all.
they was little
Yo.
little
Yo,
Like I say,
children
y'all,
walking around.
like I say, let me find out the rest of the world is that fucking dumb and they still didn't put together who those heels are for. Let me find out, y'all.
yeah.
I say y'all
What
watch
size?
nobody else,
Hold
y'all.
up, hold up. What size heels they say they found? 13s?
I don't know.
What they say?
That's a
Like
dude.
what they say?
I don't
Like
know.
11, 12, something
Yeah.
like that.
They found the heels with Astroglide, y'all.
What?
We always give y'all the package deal. Baby all dildos, Astroglide heels. They give you the whole package.
Astroglide Hills.
They keep giving
And,
people the clues, but nobody's getting.
He
And it wasn't
said
heels. Let me stop. They were
Astroglide
stiletto
Hills.
pumps. They were pumps. Let me
and,
stop saying
and,
heels. They were
um,
pumps.
Because I said it in the chat. I said, yo, Diddy had that had them motherfucking enemas on deck like women used to have them dishes up on the
Yeah,
dresser.
getting their ass ready. We gonna mess up my sheets.
Nah, for real. That shit crazy.
Yo, man. But now they also take that shit for drugs too. When they want to clean out, because they about to get drugged out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. That's what I say.
Y'all niggas won't be shitting all over the place.
Nah,
Who
but
had
that's
that
why
But
people don't
motherfucker?
get it.
the
The whole blackmail works with
niggas
voice
ass
talent.
loose. Them niggas ass loose as a goose.
You know what I'm saying? Because you can't pull that stuff with any kind of entertainer, but with gangster rappers who careers on the line, that's free extortion.
Right.
Your career's over, bro. You gonna lose all those millions.
That shit gone. That shit
Lose all those
over.
millions. You're gonna be embarrassed. Your family, everything. But you gotta pay this money, bro.
That shit over. Your niggas gonna be looking at you
I'm
like,
looking at it like
damn,
Diddy
nigga.
was smart enough to know, like, I'm not making no more music. I'm not doing none of this shit. I'm just gonna extort these dudes, man. And I think that's what he was doing. Like his job was to watch him other shit, but I just still feel like he was extorting their ass. He got
Same way.
$100 million. He probably extorting them. If he owes Ciroc people $100 million a year,
That's the same way they used you helping them. And that was the whole point of him.
Listen, it was okay with Hugh because he
Yeah, it
had
was
them
okay
money
with him.
jobs,
Yeah.
and he was white.
Mm-hmm.
because I keep forgetting, man.
But it's crazy because back then niggas never knew all them girls at Playboy was underage then and all them, so
I was
that's how they
gonna
got
say
billed. That's how
People
they
hating,
got
they
billed.
people
considered
hating
you.
was their
They
bloodline
considered
though.
you in Playboy. They considered 25 old. You too old.
Yeah. And that's how they got billed. All them politicians and Bill and all them started coming out and play the Playboy Bunny Ranch. Little do they know, got secret hidden cameras recording all that type blackmail. A lot of them in the
Yeah,
back of the day.
you were considered old. It's fucked up,
I'm
and
out
you and your
had them
brain
girls talking
just
about which
became
one you want to
developed.
choose. The whole time, those was nothing but traffic girls back then.
And you just became developed at 25, and they think that's too old. So basically, your
So
brain
I
don't
said
need to be.
back
You
then, that's
need
why I
you
say
need
we
to
can
be
look at it
naive
now.
and,
Back
and
Yeah,
then,
smart.
that's why I say we
but I
know
remember
that.
time I said that. Like I
Right.
said, they was able to get away with everything that people trying to do now going to jail for. They
Yep.
still.
And them models in them magazines and stuff, little do we know them was young chicks that was
17-year
developed at the
olds.
time. Yeah, like
Yeah.
yep,
17
traffic
year
and
olds,
all that.
18-year-olds.
Yo, if you really want to put it like that, how we know them girls in them straight stunting magazines wasn't underage?
They say, yeah, true,
Exactly.
true,
Yeah.
true.
You know, God rest your soul, K Slay. I ain't putting nothing on you, brother, but we just don't know.
Just
Cause I remember even back then, like when I was like, what's that Black China before she blew up, she was in there. It was like
The
a
way
whole
she
bunch of
looked
chicks.
disgusted me. She looked like a damn Cabbage Patch doll.
you should know what they was doing now.
When
That's
she
what he
was
was
coming
doing,
out.
bro. That's
But
what he
yeah,
was doing, bro. That's what a lot of them was doing. Going state
mm-hmm,
to state getting chicks. Come on.
yep,
Low key pimping. That's right.
yep. That's what it was, bro.
Disguised as
So hold
entertainment.
up, hold
It was
up.
disguised as
So
dancers and shit.
basically, in a nutshell, bro, you basically saying that straight stunting was a promoting of prostitutes.
That's all it was, bro.
Yep,
Because they thinking the part they
Wow,
jumping off.
yep.
That's why I said
wow.
Kelly tied into a lot. You're also going to see Case died around the time. He could have died because he knew a lot too.
Dang, I just saw something about Brian McKnight son died today. I didn't even know. I just saw that
Then
on
they say somebody from Cool in the Gang died. As I said, some much shit like
Hey,
that.
Yeah,
so
Word.
yeah,
hey,
yeah,
look,
yeah,
hey,
yeah. I
so
saw
check
that.
this out, right?
Yeah, I
So
saw
it's
that.
like he was saying, fame, like we had talked on that big stuff. So they've been going on with the stuff down here in Texas, with the Pimp C stuff, and like you said, like her Beyonce dad sold them to, so when they was in the studio, Beyonce's dad seen Pimp C come in the studio, and when she was in there recording, he stepped to the side and told Pimp C, he's like, "Yo, take my daughter out for a good time." And so when Pimp
Yeah,
C
he pimped his daughter.
he came back in the studio. He was laughing, and he was like, "What's called?" He's like, "Yo, what's up?" He's like, "Man, yo, well, Mr. Nose has told me to take his daughter out, but he said don't do nothing." But really saying, "Yo, take her out for a good time." Like,
Yeah, he want him to stamp her too.
yeah, yep.
He was pimping his daughter.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
Yeah, he was. Of course he
he
was, bro.
was because he knew a lot of those Houston rappers, and he said she was because at the time when she was
He was
coming up,
branding his
yeah,
daughter. He
do
was
whatever
branding
you
her.
want to her, cause I want her to have
because
you know what I'm saying.
UGK in Texas underground, them is the niggas down here, and before she blew up, like back in not like
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Nah,
heard
she
because
you.
what he
Yeah, I
did
heard
was stamp
UGK.
her.
Yeah.
He always knew Texas was competitive. He stamped. He was able. He knew that he played the industry game, stamp her, and then
mm,
made up of everybody else.
yep.
Rihanna's father was doing that too.
But
Rihanna's father
then
pimped her off.
and then they said so when Pimp C and them was in the studio and Jay Z had called and he asked her who was in the studio and she told him Pimp C and a couple like 9 or 10 guys and what she had on, like he made all them niggas, Jay Z was like, no, I want them out the studio, made all them niggas go in the room. Beyonce came and apologized. Like, yo, that nigga Jay been on some, he had been on some shit, but they been sold her. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just back, like,
Exactly.
So I say I still remember he was like I said he was a big rapper at that time. Exactly.
mm-hmm. Especially down here in Texas, but he was like he exposed Jay and Diddy. He was like he was like, man, they ain't get some moral. He said these guys got to do it. He said, nah, we ain't about that. He said, I see what these niggas doing. I was just like, yo, and I've been peeped that shit back in the day, but it's just even more evident now. And then they see when they found him dead, all the talking about Alvaline and cocaine, bro. Like, come on, he found his blood in the room and he found kneeling, and it was like. Bro, just tell me, how many people did? I mean, I'm just
They
saying,
did,
like,
they did Pimp C dirty.
I know people that have overdosed off drugs, but bro, how many people you know that just overdose off cocaine, bro? That you know in the hood, that you know that do fuck
Nah,
with
man.
shit.
Nah. Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like the shit they be saying, like you really got to be going super hard.
You OD on downers and shit.
Yeah, bro, you got to be going super hard, bro.
Like that shit crazy, man.
I'm saying what I'm saying. Like
He
what?
got his ass in L.A. He was good to you in L.A.
I'm saying like when he on that scissor like crazy.
Yeah, but bro, but that ain't that still ain't enough, bro.
But I want to know where the proof at when he started getting down after he got out though.
Exactly.
That's what I keep talking about. He got clean when he got out, man.
Exactly, bro. He was on that.
But bro, he got if that's the game, bro, he got killed.
Like I said, that interview, I heard him drop when he got out. He was talking knowledge and shit. He would break down the game back then, how all this shit fake. He was talking about some certain shit.
Yeah.
I knew he was clean when he was saying that shit. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, but
he realized I'm talking about way, but not that she was snapping. It was a shit came out. He was on some regular shit.
No, I know what you're talking about, bro. But I know exactly what you're talking about.
And just he wasn't getting high right there.
Nope.
Remember, y'all, they controlled the media. They put Veteran's name when he died, bro.
Yep.
He died. They said he was on leave.
Cause he was with Too Short. He was with Too Short that night, and Too Short said everything just didn't add up, didn't sit right with him.
Now Too Short might have been the one that bait his ass over there, man.
Word up.
I don't believe none of them niggas, bro.
Word up. You shouldn't forget, bro. He been in
Don't
the
forget,
game
he's on Jay-Z. I say, man. Them niggas had you gotta always remember the power Jay-Z had at that time. The power.
Yeah.
Then you gotta remember, y'all not looking at dates. Look what Pimp C was talking about, and look who got elected right after that.
Yep.
All right? Pimp C would have been the one going against the whole movement. He didn't know. That's why I say you can be in shit, don't know. He was already in Atlanta. He was already exposing shit, but he had no clue it was about to be a whole regime coming in with all that.
You hear what bro just said.
They knew he was gonna be a problem.
Follow the time.
He's gonna be exposing everybody.
Prodigy guy out was doing the same thing.
Yep. So right.
And see what make it worse for them is because the truth is they part of the circle, so you can't be part of. I mean, like I said, they with the program, so when they go against the team, then that's how it's gonna end for them. They were trying to get up, and like I said, you're gonna see Prodigy had beef with Jay-Z, and both of them did. Both of them didn't like Jay-Z, so like I said.
Yeah, no, they did. Pimp definitely didn't like Jay-Z, bro. But see, behind the scenes, but
that man was able to put the fear of God in the world, like I said, and to this day it still resonates, even though.
But he wanted Beyonce so bad because that tape. That's why I say people don't know that tape. Beyonce been sleeping around in Texas way before she got. So like you said, everything that from the Diddy, like she been with Diddy before Jay-Z. So you know, like she been with Diddy before Jay-Z. Like. So that and it's like when she was before she had a name, just like she was with a lot of Houston rappers before she blew up. Then when she got to that, then her dad, so like he knew what he was doing. Like you know what I'm saying?
And she dumb, so of course her ass is just gonna go with it.
And made her have a bigger image.
Mm-hmm.
They know about that Texas market, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They know that shit.
Shit. She'd have an even bigger image if she leave this motherfucker.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm still interested to see how that's gonna play out. You know,
she leave his ass.
That's why I'm watching all this shit, bro.
I think she too slow to make her own decisions.
I think this man whole term's gonna be dragged out with lawsuit with all this shit. Lockup.
He next, yeah.
This whole shit gonna be dragged out with lockup.
He need to be next. He's so fraud, bro.
I was like, well, the whole term, the blacks gotta be distracted, so.
It's gonna be another Cassie. Where some people believe her, and some people gonna be like, "No, bitch, you was involved in a lot of this shit." So what the fuck? So what is you talking about?
And let's think about it, Daria. It's past that level now, right? We believe her not.
Who, Cassie?
They done had new people put the nail in his coffin.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
He was down with it. Fuck
like
whatever
you
say.
Got our money already, so Cassie was already a done deal anyway.
Exactly.
And that's why I'm saying about Beyonce, because everybody talking about like she's innocent, but she was involved in a lot of that stuff too. She knows how to play dumb.
They got people on the internet working for them.
But too, they do put them under the MK Ultra mind control shit. So that's another thing. She could be under that shit too.
Man,
like Britney
her mother
Spears
and
was.
father was always there. They've been with pimping her
Watch
out
the movie
from the
Blink
beginning.
twice, bro. Watch Blink twice. How many of y'all saw Blink twice? You'll see when the movie ended. It was at that table. That was Beyonce at the table. And they were showing
That
how they
girl
always
on
under mind
Epstein
control.
list
All they
just
asses
like
That's
dead.
him.
it.
And then
So
So
and then when they flashed that
homie,
camera, and then when they flashed that camera, they came up out of that shit.
hey, yo, y'all ain't see what he kept saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Y'all see that part? If you saw that part, that was him showing you he was programmed. He was even when they say I'm sorry, they programmed. That's all they were showing you. He was
she
under
on
fucking
Epstein
program.
list right with his
He never
ass.
sorry. He didn't mean that shit. They just programmed to say that shit. And they were showing you everything they do is fucking programmed. And you're gonna see at the end of the show, you're gonna see how they was under mind control at
I'm
that
gonna
table.
watch it.
Because they were showing you the clue was the doctor controls them. That's right. That's why they show you that doctor.
Yep, it did.
Cause
And then
that's
when
their
that camera, but then
handler.
when that camera flash though, it brought them up out of that. No, that camera flash fucked them up.
Nah, because I told you it's that light.
Yep.
But they're controlled by it and snap. It's a lot of shit with this shit, bro. But you're gonna see they show you the whole shit.
Shoot, her and that
They all
fake
them are. That's
baby
why I say they
bump.
all are. That's what y'all not getting. That's the program Diddy had them in. Like I said, the hallucinated drugs is the control, bro. That's why I say when you watch the shit, you'll get it. The hallucinated drugs put them under control. I put you on the hallucinated drugs. I beat the shit out of you whatever the fuck I want tomorrow. You don't remember that shit. You forgive me when
Exactly.
you like no.
Her and that
But after a
fake
while,
baby.
guess what I did? After a while, I you in a fake ass reality now.
Her and
Yep.
that fake baby bump that she had. That's that thing that looked like a damn pizza hanging from inside her stomach. That wasn't no
Then I
daggone
told you they do
baby.
mind games on purpose. Like we hear about Diddy was torturing people with, oh, you
She
stole
think
shit. Those are
deep
all
into
mind games, y'all. All those mind games. That's how you break people. So like he was doing. I
Yep.
know what you're doing, bro. Mind altering drugs, guys. That you gotta understand that. And
Yep.
once you get under that world, it's like your life is scrambled after that. When they tell you about the 3-4 days up, that's when people get turned into something else, you know. And so yeah, they the rich people do gotta be controlled, man. But like I say, man, I know what it's all about. They all gotta be in line, man. They
He must
all
be.
represent something, y'all. They all gotta be liars. They gotta be the demons they supposed to be, man. And if they not, they gonna get in line, family. That's what it's about. And you keep talking about all this shit you hear. Look at it like this. All the shit you saying, maybe it was a time when like I said, it's time when they don't want to do shit, y'all. I'm not playing. I think when it was time for them to do certain shit, they did not want to do it. So the shit started getting hectic for them.
Yeah, because it was like okay, it was like this. Okay, look, this is what's gonna happen. But at a certain time in your career, you're gonna have to do this. You can choose when to do it. You can do it early in your career or later. But if you want to stay popular, this is what you're gonna have to do. And so then when the time comes, it's like
You're gonna
hey,
see they gotta all act out this violence allegation. Even with Shannon and Sharp, everybody has an allegation on them, but
yep,
they're still fucking working. That's the part nobody get.
that's the part. Yep.
That's the
So
part nobody's getting. So
basically,
it's like the next movement
females,
of
they tell you
promotion and
this.
acceptance, bro.
They tell you this in the beginning before you sign when you sign your contract. You know I gotta fuck your ass,
You know,
right?
they made it well, like we said with foreigners. Anybody with a name, if a foreigner turn on anybody with a name right now, they're gonna have their. Why did anybody just came into the country? They're not gonna watch Shannon Sharp. You know what I'm saying? So
So like I was saying too,
Suge Knight
like
run
the
his
way I
mouth
was
online.
talking
He's
about the
enjoying.
algorithm thing.
No, I told you. Didn't I
It's a
tell you
lot of
everybody's
white
gonna be
folks
in this
that
one
don't know
bubble?
about Shannon either. It's a lot of white folks that don't know about the Shannon Sharp situation.
Because it's just a black bubble on the internet now, y'all.
That's right,
That's
exactly,
what I kept
exactly.
trying to prove to y'all.
We
It
was
is
talking about that
now
earlier.
official. Only a black bubble, guys. I swear to God. You can see it so clear. Now it's just one world. If I don't go there, if I don't ask somebody, I won't even know about that shit. That's where we at with it now. I'm watching this shit shrink. Because I got my city gonna put everybody on the internet. Now look, they put everybody on the internet. They're not then everybody on the internet is dirty. You know what I'm saying? They're just saying if I say academic, we're gonna just throw names out there. If I just say him, if I say Shannon, see? And that's just a few things. I'm just showing you how if I go on Instagram and I go through these people, see? If you say Nikki, who is her husband? If you say get it, it's gonna be everybody, y'all. So
A lot of people just
people that's not supposed to be
their
showing their face no
algorithm.
more. They're not supposed to
Yeah.
be showing their face. Or when they show their face, they both just begin cooked so bad. But when I say they think people stupid, that's just what it is. It's also part of the test run of the human brain to see how dumb people are. And they've been able to see that. Yeah, y'all. It's like they did it on purpose. Everybody's gonna get fucking dirty. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna see how everybody deal with the shit. You're gonna see. And then you got women, like I said, man, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Everything is really about women getting abused and people getting abused. But somehow everything is a joke. Nobody cares. So
Well, people getting tired of being taken advantage of.
It's still all this shit still deal with the value in a woman too. Every last bit of it. Shannon's it's all dealing with dragging woman. They the fucking piece of shit trash, and nobody's gonna take up for them. That's what all this shit about.
Yep.
Pick one. Pick one. You know what I'm saying? Pick one. Yep. I know what all this shit about, y'all. It's very simple. It's this the torment woman too. Torment. And then anyway, like I said, anyone been abused. Of course. Anyone been abused, they 10 times tormented. 10 times. Right. Any woman abused 10 times tormented. Any woman haven't been abused, they're scared.
To relive their trauma.
Like exactly. I said, if a woman, maybe this is the scare woman into other lifestyles. Maybe this, if you was okay, this to get you away from men all the way. Maybe that's part of it too. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? If I was a woman, I'd be scared of men too right now, the way they showing this shit.
For real. Yep. That's a lot of people, a lot of women are afraid to date right now.
Because what I see is if I was any other race and person, I would be scared of black men right now. Especially
I hate to say
I'm scared to date black women, and I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. Because she might be a Cassie with a Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Trying to lie me up to drink. And it's shit like that now. You one of them bitches lying saying you ain't got a man, bitch, you trying to knock me out.
One of my neighbors was talking about that, how one of the couples in our building, I don't know, but they was being nice to her because they was over there plotting on her ass.
See?
Some young black couple too. That's what I've been noticing too. I don't know what the hell going on with them.
Yeah, you got couples gonna be scamming like they single. They trying to run games. Men on women, women on men. They running games.
What's up with couples now? I've been seeing on these little dating apps and all that. Now young black couples looking for a third person and all this. First of all, neither one of you motherfuckers could afford a third
robberies
person.
And shit. They like fucked up out here, bro.
Y'all trying to take advantage.
Yo, y'all didn't notice how the weather's been up and down, like that shit been cold, hot. Man.
Yeah, it's cold as hell outside right now.
Tell you, man, I know it's been raining, cold. This weather.
I had the heat on like twice this week.
Anybody who on the streets. That's why I'm like what C-Mail said, tornado. The weather's a fuck up anybody that ain't got no. That shit.
Everybody up.
Hot, cold, rain.
Rich, poor, it'll fuck anybody up. It don't matter.
Yo, that shit fucking everybody up.
Yeah, my twin came down here sick. Left feeling better. He done drank all my tea. Shoot. I just bought that box.
Don't just already sit there and next time.
Yeah. Looking for swingers and shit.
Aggravated me.
Nah, that's why when I looked at it, man, the truth is, man, when you look from back then and now, some people all they ever had was sex, and that's all they ever gonna have, y'all.
That's it. Got nothing else to offer.
Every movie back in the only time them people was free is this sex. That's it. So that's all you got now. So that's how I look at it. It's all they ever had, all they ever gonna be.
But that's I'm talking about. I'm talking about young couples looking for a third person, and both of them ugly as fuck. Like I don't know what the fuck be going on. Like you ain't about to use my prettiness to help both of y'all motherfuckers out.
They be two fucking drug heads trying to look for a come.
You don't get your fucking ass on.
That's why I told you this show the rope. I know it's gonna be happening. They gonna be people like that acting like they want a threesome, tie your ass up in your own house. Right?
For real.
That's gonna be going on. That's why they pushing these laws. I know what they doing, bro. Trust
For real. They go in here and have the threesome. Motherfucker come out right.
Both be looking ugly and broke. You talking about you want a third person? Who is tripping?
Let's go. Who up?
Desperation. That's the fucking
ain't no way. So there ain't no way in the world I'm gonna let my woman and watch my woman smash somebody else or let somebody smash my woman. Oh,
they getting weird.
That's super weird. Right?
And delusional, because you ain't got no money. So what the hell are you trying to bring a third person up in here for? What the hell is wrong with you? You can't take care of the first person.
We got left with sex, bro. That's it, man.
I was going to say that too. Can you even satisfy the first person?
That's the only fun you can have. That's free, man.
Man. That's the big bet. I pay for that shit.
Fucked up. And I'm not gonna lie, I had my run-in.
They desecrating sex. They just disrespected sex, man.
Boy, I tell you.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all watch the World Witness talking about peeing in people's mouth, bro.
First of all, TV, that is a hazard. Ain't nobody pissing in my mother.
These kids growing up hearing about pissing in mouths.
Yes, and what, eating booty and all that? They tripping. That's off limits.
These kids born
First
with
of
a word
all,
called freak offs, man. These
You
kids born with a
women,
word called freak off, man.
look, Dario, you know you need to stop.
Mom, what's a
Stop
freak
it. I
off?
don't want to hear that right. Stop it.
Sad,
they
Stop
bro.
it.
over there doing
Y'all don't
that.
understand how this shit traumatizing their ass.
Right, it really is, bro. It really is, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. I'm talking about like, man, I just be
Talk
like,
about not getting a chance to be a kid. This all the shit they gotta hear.
I get a chance to be a kid, not just to live out and then just experience certain things like how we did, forcing these kids to pick and choose, putting this shit on TV and putting this shit on the app. Like, bro, that shit
But you
crazy,
was
bro.
real intimate with somebody that you
They didn't
wanted
make
to be
Diddy. I think Diddy
intimate
the
with.
boogeyman
Yeah.
of kids, man. I think little
Hoop
kids see Diddy
shooters.
get scared, man. I think he the
Yeah.
boogeyman.
Man, when I was 5 and 6, I was wanting women, like girlfriend. Like when I was 5 or 6, bro, I was
You
want.
sound like a pervert, bro. Don't go there, bro.
No,
He
I'm,
said
I'm
I'm gonna start pulling out that
no,
extra
nah,
chocolate.
but
I know what you said, bro. I know what you said.
yeah, but I'm
Oh
just
yeah, I
saying,
did it.
like I
I
knew I
got it.
like.
I tell you, I did it. I got it, bro. They
Bro,
gonna be
bro, in elementary, bro, I had girlfriends in elementary, bro.
So
I had in
you knew
fourth
what you
grade,
liked.
bro.
You knew
I
what you
had
liked at 5 years old. C Mills.
what you said, what, bro?
You knew what you liked at 5 years old.
Exactly, bro. When I was in the fourth grade, my teacher, Miss Bashir, she was in the Marines,
He remember
but she
her
was a
name
teacher.
and all
Look,
too.
yeah, man, she was Miss Bashir. She was a black chick, man. She was fine, bro. I had a crush on her, but when she jacked me up in front of the whole class, bro, cause she was like, "You so stubborn, bro." I had a crush on her, bro. Like, I'm just saying, back then, bro, we like the women, bro. Like, I'm just saying, like, as young as we were, bro, we knew what we liked, what we wanted. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
See, you women.
And plus, on
You
top of that, that's
look,
not play. It was
look,
never no
look.
other
You
option
look.
anyway.
I'm gonna
So.
be real right now. You women in the chat that's saying all that crazy stuff about doodle breath and all that stuff. You know, if the man go down there, you ain't gonna stop him. So stop talking.
I sure ain't gonna stop him.
Yeah, they be
Shit, you
fronting
ain't
their
gonna
ass off,
stop him. So
man. They be
stop
fronting
talking.
their ass off. They be fronting.
No, fact. Y'all know y'all ain't.
I'm definitely not
You
stopping
ain't
him.
gonna
Yeah,
stop
they
him.
be trying to be. They be trying to be politically correct, bro. That's what you said, bro.
Yeah.
Huh? What you say, bro?
And well, that man that did it last time, drunk that beer and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yo, that nigga there, boy, we. Oh, for real.
Yo.
That shit be for real. That shit be
Some of
real though.
y'all
But
need,
I'm
some of
just
y'all need to
saying
get
though.
y'all ass down.
I'm just saying back in our days, bro.
Miss
We had
Barbados,
crushes
you know
on
you're
girls,
my
like you
girl. I
said.
love you to death, honey. But you
Like,
know, the man
we
get
had
mad.
crushes on girls.
Stop.
You like the girls. You know what I'm saying, like that, bro. You know how they can't do. But now it's like,
Good breath. Oh no,
questioning
honey.
some of these kids. They be looking like, bro, what? Like, I don't like looking at shit like, bro, what the hell?
It's more better said, nah, no booty food for me.
No,
Yeah.
but that's y'all booty though. Shit, my shit be clean as a motherfucker. I don't be playing. You want to lick? Go ahead.
And you ain't gonna stop him.
Stop it, man.
Ooh, Dario, you need to chill out, girl.
Never you fucking play. You be bullshitting around. They was fucking playing and shit. Hey, what you say? Top of the phone? Hold up. Oh, death will lust. Oh, but yeah, teachers be the first one you peep game. Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, no, it'd be the teacher.
See, now,
Yeah,
but the
bro.
trick is they knew that too. They knew the teacher you like would make you smart too. They knew all that shit, bro.
Bro, I'm trying to tell
When I
you.
tell you shit like they started putting certain teachers in place on purpose, man. That's what they did.
Like, why? I mean,
They
yo,
knew
I
that
mean,
teacher you like,
but hey, bro,
Famous.
bro, look, this a funny shit, no, you know
they
what
for
I'm
the
saying?
ladies. If it was a
Your
male teacher
famous
y'all
Mo
like,
Better said
they
drop
know
the
y'all
link.
listen to me and learn.
Look, bro, but this a funny shit, no lie, bro.
He
You know
said
how,
I was
They started
sightseeing
giving
at a
goofy.
young
You
age.
started getting weirdo teachers. How many ladies had weirdo teachers and shit?
bro, but there's no lie, bro. I used to always see the white dudes, the ones that got to sleep with the teacher. I'm like, bro, why couldn't the foreign teachers sleep with me back in the day? Bro, I had straight A's, bro. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Oh, and the
Yeah,
guy
my
told me
teachers was old
them
looking.
niggas start telling their friends and shit, bro. I'm smashing the teacher. Oh, I can't smash nigga. Then next thing you know, them niggas tell on the cause they can't smash, they get shot. Like, bro, I'm not finna tell nobody, bro, if
That
that's
was
the
getting
case.
they was getting locked up for
See, Mill.
excessive behavior.
See, Mill. See, yo, you said that, bro. I said the same thing, bro. I said, yo, it was many teachers that I went to school that when I was in school that was I was looking
Bro,
at them like, damn. I was like, damn. And then the shit come out years later. I'm like, damn, yo, maybe
bro,
I shouldn't have
is
went when
that,
I was in
bro, for
school.
real, bro.
Cause
I'm
I,
just like,
cause,
damn,
cause
like
yo, I wouldn't have told a soul. I
a
wouldn't have told no
soul, bro.
mom. I wouldn't have did none of that shit.
Nobody. Damn, you got straight A's, baby. You passing this class. But shit, I got straight A's. I got new shoes. I got all kinds of shit, bitch. Because if you say
Nah,
anything, bitch, if
I
you
don't
say
want
anything,
I don't
He
bitch,
want
I
said
that.
want
he
some
got new
Jordans. I
shoes.
want this. I got everything, bitch. If you say anything, bitch, I'm going to the law, bitch. If you say anything, bitch, I want my thing sucked on this day, and that day. Like this, the
You
teacher, bro.
gonna blackmail the teeth that ain't.
This the bro. See the teacher though, and she overage. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna go tell. I'm
You
not gonna
had
tell
no
my friend.
business. You had no business engaging. You had the right to say no,
Yeah,
and you
but
didn't,
I'm a
cause you
youngster
lust,
though. But I'm a
cause you
youngster, and
lusting over her.
but she
Exactly.
know better though. But I'm a youngster, and I'm fascinated. What you think I'm gonna do?
Tiger said never wanted to smash a teacher.
All my teachers was old as hell. One of
I
my
would
teachers,
no.
I'd never
You know what's
forget
so
her.
funny, Tiger? You
She
saying that
taught me how to fight.
I wouldn't expect a woman to, but no, men.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. You know what I'm
boys.
saying? Cause back then it's like we hear, it, but then when you hear
Right.
it and see these stories on the
I would
news and
expect
see
a
like,
woman to, but
yeah,
that's
this
boys.
teacher slept with this dude and slept with this student, you be like, and then you look at some. I'm just saying, even someone, you be like, damn, like.
Tiger. Chris said the
Can't
teacher
front.
gonna buy him new shoes.
I had a couple
Man, I'm
women
finna
that
be
was in
driving
my
her
class
car. I'm finna be doing it. Look, I'm from the hood. I'm finna be driving her
And
car.
that's
I
why
need to
your
have new
ass ain't
clothes.
mess with no teacher. Cause you gonna make it, you driving in her car, you gonna get that lady in trouble. See?
Nah, no, that's something I would. That's right there. What
He
I
gonna
definitely
take
would
her
be doing
car.
on that. C Mills. C Mills. C Mills. You will be getting shit hot. So you be making shit hot.
He gonna take her car. And knowing C Mills, he probably gonna change her tires, put some rim, something on it, change it up, something just to
Hey,
show
hey,
his
hey,
head.
I'm driving this shit to school. Pull up.
He
Where you
gonna
get
do
that car from,
something.
man? Hey, don't worry about it. There's
He
no
gonna
thing.
do something.
Just know I'm driving that shit to school, and then I'm leaving. They see the teacher driving in that shit, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't in it though. What? How? This the same car?
He
Like,
gonna say, "What is Christopher doing in your car?"
Let me
I,
give y'all a laugh real
I
quick.
just took it. I just took it to
One.
get. I just took it to get fixed. She needed help. She said she had a flat.
Let me give y'all a laugh real quick. Let me tell you, when I was with my ex, this was before my daughter. I was in my 30s, early 30s. My very first time about to do 69, right? We're getting back to the sex, right? So when it got time for, I'm sorry, I'm like tongue twisted now. When it got time for him to get on top of me, I'm opposite. All I
Cause you
saw
had
was his ass in
flashbacks.
my face. I rolled from up under him. He said, "Where you going?" I said, "Nah, chill, son. I'm not ready for this."
Yeah, it's
Nah.
crazy.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
I said, "I owe you. Chill."
Nah, I owe you. Oh.
I chickened out. I was like, "Nah. That's all.
Well,
Peace
I'll
out,
keep.
y'all. I'm going back
But
down."
You out, Miss
All
Mo?
no,
right, Miss Mo
no.
better.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I
Uh-oh.
have my moments. When I'm in there, we's in there.
Listen. I know you had your moment. I know you had your moment.
That girl be fretting her ass off, yo. She ain't fucking bro. She bullshitting.
Nah.
All them do. They just
Shit.
none their ass.
Shit.
I was just fucking with y'all.
I had my
I be teasing. I
moments.
be just teasing y'all, man. Nah, talk that shit, man. Talk that shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's her. She confident out there. That's what I'm talking about.
When
And
it's
Miss Mo
two of
better. She
y'all
got
and y'all
scared.
in tune.
I know. She ain't get scared. She just said she ain't with that.
Oh,
That's grown women
Tiger
around here.
said.
Every grown woman around here know what the hell they doing. They know what's up.
From out of the room.
Mm.
Talk about I owe you. Mm-mm. And did you owe him, Miss Bo? That's why I should have asked him before you left. Shit.
Mm.
And did you owe him?
Miss Mo better
No.
know she talking
No,
smoke.
you didn't.
Miss Mo better.
Hey, Miss Mo
Miss
better.
Mo better.
Miss Mo better. You a Gemini?
I know.
She do give
I
me
know he had.
yeah, is she? Oh wait, her
Miss
sign
Mo
said
better.
it's
I
Mo
ain't gonna
right
better.
say
there.
nothing.
I know y'all.
He
I
just
know
wasn't the one. He just wasn't the one.
Miss
I'll
Mo
say that.
better. I know. He kept your eyes full of water.
She said I owe him for life.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean when he kept your eyes full of water.
She got
Ooh,
blonde hair, so I know it's so Miss Mo better. She got blonde hair, man. That's right. She ain't no goody two shoe.
Miss Mo better, you was definitely getting down. Stop lying. Stop
Uh,
lying.
I know you're a Gemini. That's why I say. And you got blonde hair too.
You was definitely getting down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dude. And why you leave? You need to come. Now I want to hear.
Mm.
Tiger.
The tiger.
That is a fact. You better take it while I'm giving it. Because there ain't going to be no later. We might as well do this now.
Listen. I'm gonna be so real, man. You know y'all ladies like sucking penis, so stop
I'm
it.
just reading the chat.
Y'all stop that.
Mm.
Y'all need to stop that, yo.
It was. I'm reading the chat. I'm watching the ass. That's what I'm doing.
That's like a dude saying, "Yo, I don't eat no pussy." Then stop lying. You eat ass.
Right. And
I
if
think
you
some
still
dudes
don't
really
eat
mean
no
it when they
pussy,
say it now,
eat
though,
ass
bro. I
too.
think some dudes mean it when they say it, bro. I think so, bro.
Why you think I always would say some men stay on their knees?
And look, that's I
Why you
don't
think I say
man.
that? Some
That's
men stay on
true.
their knees.
That's
And
true, man.
I mean that where dudes would be
Mm-hmm.
in her rear, feet, all that
Drop
wild
it.
Oh,
shit.
yeah, I had my feet, yeah. Definitely.
You know what
Few
I'm saying?
times.
So dudes need to stop that fronting, man. When
Yeah.
you're a grown up, you ain't got to front. If you do it, you do it.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, John. You grow, I mean, especially when you doing it like, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, shit. If I'm just being real, like if I'm with a woman and I'm comfortable, like saying what we doing, what we do, and I'm saying like, man, no
C
homo
Mills.
shit, cause
C Mills.
Tiger, me and
Stop
you is
fucking
here.
lying, nigga.
what, bro?
Stop fucking lying, nigga. You done ate a pussy. You weren't even serious with a woman like that. So stop fucking lying.
I ain't say no, bro. I'm gonna eat some pussy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna eat some pussy, like especially if I'm turned on. But no, not like so. If I'm out there meeting everybody, no, bro. I like shit to turn me on. Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat some pussy. Like it, like it,
So like what I just said. So
I
like
ain't, I
what
ain't,
I
I ain't
just
hear you, bro.
said.
My bad. I probably didn't hear you.
Like
See.
what I just said. Listen, see, that's what bro. That's
That's
the one
good,
thing
Miss Mo Better.
I don't like. For like if we gonna talk that talk that talk.
No, yeah, no, we can talk. No, I didn't hear you,
So
bro, because I had some other stuff going on when somebody came in, so
listen,
I called on the back end.
can't sit here acting like, oh man, I never ate a random pussy. You know, I ate plenty random pussies.
Oh, shit.
Yo, this nigga here, bro.
Oh,
Bro, this
shit.
nigga here, bro, John.
Oh,
No,
shit.
man, cause man, you gotta man,
Bro,
no, listen, bro. Be
no,
real about
I
that
know what you
pussy.
mean, bro. I don't know, bro. No,
It's a
trust me.
random,
I know
bro.
exactly what you mean, bro. No, trust me. Yeah. No, I'm not denying that, bro. But I'm just saying, like,
Ate plenty random pussies.
bro, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I ain't denying that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit here and cap, bro. No, for real. But I'm saying, like, type of, but I'm saying, no, I'm not. But
Tiger.
everybody don't deserve that
Some of
shit.
you hoes on
Everybody can't get
East
that
Coast,
type of shit, bro. Like,
East Coast niggas got. Oh, stop it. See, Tiger, there you go with your shit.
Tiger.
There you,
nah,
there you
for
go with your
real
shit,
though. You know
Tiger.
what I'm saying? You just gotta know what you're doing though with it. You know what I'm saying? Cause nah, everybody can't
Yo.
though. Trust me, I don't heard, but no, everybody can't though. But you got, but when you
Niggas can't find the clitoris.
But look, but I done heard it. I
It
done
go
heard
now.
a
It go
chick
to
say
what
this
Puncher
too.
said.
What?
They niggas
Go
don't know
ahead,
what
bro.
they be
What you say?
doing, man.
Go ahead, bro.
no,
Everybody,
they
like
don't.
Puncher
Go
said,
ahead, bro.
everybody don't be doing that shit. They don't know what
Ah,
the fuck they be
shit.
doing.
You better be doing it if you messing with
No,
me.
see, my thing is like I ain't never saying them, but like I'm saying like
Like
I'm
That
Puncher,
going
don't
to do it
even
to a
sound
woman
right.
that
you
I
gotta be
like and
into that
really
shit.
turn
You gotta
and a
like that
woman
shit.
that really turns me on
You don't
and
know what
I
the fuck.
want to do it. And you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying as far as random, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no, I'm
Puncher
not
said
saying
about
I
that
had
random shit. I don't
met
know about that
a
random
woman that ain't know, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
shit. You tripping, bro.
we done all kind of shit. I'm just saying, bro, but my point is, nah, nigga ain't just out here just doing that shit. But now, bro, when you turned on, yeah, hell yeah, I mean, the hell out that pussy, cause yeah, for one, I
You ain't
want my
born in that,
thing
nigga.
so.
You don't eat that. You ain't even born in that
Exactly,
pussy,
Danny.
nigga.
It
You
is a
gonna suck on that bitch feet and everything. So
Yeah,
stop it.
yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. She got pretty toes and them hoes painted
You gonna
and
suck on
them
that
feet
bitch
look
feet and
good.
Go,
everything,
I
bro.
got a
go,
feet fetish. Yeah, hell yeah. And then I'm gonna
go.
wait back and wait for my turn because she gonna suck that dick.
Go, bro.
I'm scared. Yeah, I mean that pussy good as fuck because you gonna suck that dick good as fuck.
Yo.
That's just facts.
C Mills, you gonna
You
sit and
sound
tell
like
me that?
Diddy, man. Don't say that shit.
Man,
I thought about when he told that lady in the closet, man.
yo, nigga, stupid.
Fucked up, man. That what he
Yo,
said to
this
that
nigga
lady
here,
in
bro.
the plane, bro.
You
I
sound
just
like
fuck with
Diddy.
you.
No, I know, bro. I know. Yo, this
Now,
nigga, what
now,
nigga
I
out
Fuzzy.
got
here?
my
What he
toes
did,
licked a
right?
few
He fucked
times.
it up for everybody, man.
I'm gonna be for real. Getting your
I'm
toes
just,
sucked
man,
is
I'm
a
just saying, bro. When
whole
I'm with a
like.
woman, when
Gonna
I'm
be
with
in the
a
bed.
woman, bro, I'm talking because I love women.
Hold on,
When
wait,
I'm with
wait.
a woman that turns me on, bro, man, like, bro, I'm finna suck them toes pretty, bro.
I
I'm
was
finna,
about to say, because right what you said, Chris, because I'm going to tell you this, ladies, if you haven't got your toes sucked, that is a whole different
man,
orgasm,
look,
having your
bro.
toes sucked.
Y'all
That is a
fucking crazy,
whole
bro.
different.
I'm
I've
just saying.
actually had an orgasm off my toes
I'm
before.
just saying, bro. Look, man. If I'm into it and I'm doing it, bro, I'm gonna pull a little chick up in a position, suck them toes, and hit it at the same time. That's if you can, because everybody can't do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, just on how you talking, you okay with her? You okay with her farting in your face, nigga?
Nah, hell no, I ain't doing that shit, bro. No, 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 no,
Oh, my
no,
Lord,
sir.
not the
You okay
No.
with her?
Yeah,
You
see,
okay with
bitch,
her?
you do all that talking, man. You eat ass, see, man. You doing all that fucking talking.
Yo,
You
you
eat
you
ass
okay with
too?
her doing that shit?
Hey,
Yo,
look,
You
man.
eat ass too? You
Hey,
eat
look,
ass
man.
too?
I ain't gonna say I haven't, cause I mean, I be lying if I say Kevin. Hell yeah,
You
I have.
eat
I have
ass.
ate. You know what I'm saying? A few asses, but no, like, but this is the point, bro. This you and a woman and what you into as a man, bro. Like, and I'm saying not like nigga, but
That's
bro,
a
you know
fact,
what it is, bro.
Sonata. I think that's how you say it.
I'm just, bro, but niggas know what it is. Everybody got their own sexual
Nah,
freakiness and
I was just thinking
preferences.
if you go man up, that's all.
You know, yeah, nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah,
Talk
I'm
about
ate some
anything.
asses, nigga. But
Talk
every
about
ass
freaking.
can't get ate.
I'll see if you gonna
Oh
front.
Lord, this is
Nah, hell no,
good.
bro. I ain't gonna front like that, nigga. Cause I know me. I'm me.
well,
Cause I done told, bro.
well,
Man, I done did the most, bro, and shouldn't have done the most.
every ass
But
ain't get
look,
ate.
when you get that bread and
Every ass might not have got ate, but you
you
ate
got
every
some
pussy
bad
though.
chicks coming at you, bro, like it'd be like,
You
bro,
done ate
look,
every pussy.
bro. Sometimes you got some bad chicks coming, bro. Sometimes you fame, bro. Trust you already know, bro. Like you can't.
Listen,
Sometimes it's
bro.
like, God
Listen,
damn, bro. Like, like
You seem to forget. You seem to forget that. Like, I'm a grown ass man.
exactly.
I'm a grown ass man. See, Mills.
But bro, the women ain't grown no more, bro. They be scary, bro.
They be
It
what?
is tight.
They be scary, bro.
Nah, for real,
Oh,
but I'm just saying, I'm just being real, but like you said, bro,
I'll
I ain't
break.
tripping.
I
Like,
will
bro, if
break.
I'm turned
I
on
will
by a
break a
woman
shell.
and like she my
I'll break
type
a
and she
nigga
really
shell.
turn me on, bro, I'm gonna go to the distance of what satisfies me as far what pleasures me as far as I'm saying like what pleasures her.
I think it's the woman that make that shit go
Chris
down. You know what I'm
is
saying?
Exactly, bro, exactly.
What you
Like
mean?
shit, man. Like nah, but anything, like, nah, nigga ain't gonna just anything. Hell nah, bro. But when it's that one, you be like, God, bro, I'm about to like you already know, bro. I'm about to go bonkers in this shit, bro. Like what? Like bro, you already know, like. Huh, niggas had to take one for this. It is what it is, nigga. But yeah, but now when niggas say he took one for the team, nigga, you know, you don't went over there hit that little fat chick over there, you know what I'm saying? Did all nah, nigga, I ain't did. But I'm saying when you talking about going bonkers on some, nah, hell yeah, nigga. Been a few chicks I'm like, but nah, you know, you can't just be out here doing everything, but hell nah, cause that shit ain't gonna fly. Fuck no.
Mm-mm.
what now?
Yo,
She
Tiger,
gotta
you
suck.
sound like me. I'll be okay. This is nasty.
She
I shouldn't
gotta
have said
suck
what I'm about to say.
pussy
So
dick.
And punches don't care
Yo,
about odors and none of that shit.
you a lying motherfucker. Cause I tell you straight up and down, you
Hey, but look,
stinking
punch right.
bitch.
But some
Yo,
people, everybody got different odors,
nigga
right?
A
So a
lying
stupid,
chick
bro.
could be
motherfucker.
clean, but you might not like her odor though.
Nah, fuck
Nigga
that, nigga. I don't know what you talking about,
stupid,
bro. I
bro.
don't know what the
Ah,
Tiger,
fuck you
I be
talking
telling
about.
it like niggas
I
up.
don't know
I be
what the
like,
fuck you
you
talking
wanna
about.
smell me?
I feel you,
I don't
man.
know what you talking about,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie like that, bro. I ain't gonna say that shit.
I don't know what you
Like,
talking about when it
damn.
comes to that shit.
Yo, that
I
nigga
don't know
there
what you talking
stupid,
about when it comes to
bro.
that shit.
What'd you say, bro? You say you wanna hear that shit?
No, I ain't say that. I said I don't know what the fuck you talking about when it comes to that shit.
You know, damn well there's other
I
shit
don't know
going
what
on.
you talking about when it comes to
Hey,
that
Hey,
shit.
look,
Listen, I don't
hey,
know
hey,
nothing
hey,
about
punch,
that.
hey,
hey,
look,
punch.
fame, look,
Oh my
while punching down there, you know,
Lord.
eating the click, yo, you right there by the booty too. You might well go ahead and lick it, John.
Oh Lord.
Hey, it's called fresh out the
No.
shower, bro, or fresh out the
Oh,
bathroom.
Fresh
that's
out
right.
the shower, bro.
Nah,
Fresh out the
you
shower.
talk about
Hold
that, they
up. I
don't
don't
think
play
it's too
that.
much going on
I
down
don't
that
I
That's
part.
don't
the
play that.
best
You know
time
I
to
what
don't
I'm
have
play that.
saying?
fresh out
Fresh
the
I don't play
out.
that
shower.
soft
Yeah.
shit.
Fresh out. Boy, I eat that ass like, boy, look, boys, tell you,
Right,
shit.
Tiger.
Hold up. Yeah. What's up, y'all? What's up, King?
That's
Hey,
a
I said, hey,
fact.
yo.
Cause it definitely smell good.
Well, I
Okay.
come on, boy.
I
But
say it's different thing
Look,
for me.
nah, for
Certain
real
things,
though.
look,
smells, like you said,
look,
smells and
Smell
different
all that
look,
things,
shit.
look,
man.
look.
But don't get out that
For
bitch
real.
dripping wet. That shit fresh. But I'm finna eat that pussy. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Look,
I mean,
look,
boy,
man.
look.
I'm such a real man to the
Diddy,
point, bro.
you
I be
are.
rocking women. I be rocking Summer's Eve for my balls. I spray Summer's Eve
All right,
down there for
man.
my balls.
Yeah, this
Word
nigga
up.
wild, man. Yeah, y'all get y'all
Word up.
entertainment tonight. You got them tonight, punches. And we a grown mode now. Look,
We in
For
grown
real,
up
bro. We
mode. We
adults
in
on this
grown.
bitch,
We
bro.
in real
Tiger.
grown up
People need to
mode.
relax their ass though. People need to laugh and relax.
Yeah, no,
That's
for
a
real, bro. We
fact.
That's a
all
fact.
adults, bro. Like
Yeah.
shit.
Fucking crazy.
Smell
We know what it
good,
is. We
clean bill of
Yeah, that's
health,
right,
no
cuz
doubt,
yeah.
Tiger.
That's a
If it
fact.
smell a certain way, tell them what's gonna happen.
nah, for
Yeah,
real.
and I
Especially
ain't
that
gonna
boy don't
hold
got
I
you.
no
don't know,
smell. And that boy
I
y'all
don't
clean.
just
like
playing sometimes, you know what I'm
I
saying? It's
gotta
just different
smell
days,
good
man.
for me, not for you. Cause when I
Yeah,
for
man.
some reason how like
There's
I
certain
don't know.
smells that do
I
it too.
like the
Like
way I
No
smell.
facts, bro.
That
For
turns
real.
I'm
me
talking about
that
I don't know, I can't explain everything. I just know.
For real, certain
smelling
smells,
good
and then
alone
don't let a
turns
woman
me
have
on
pretty feet
already.
with them toes painted and them nails.
I'm
Oh my
tripping.
gosh,
Yeah,
bro,
That's
it's
like
what I
going.
always say.
See,
Like that's
see,
sexy shit. Like
see,
I
Mills.
gotta
Y'all
smell good
already
for
know.
me because that
You
makes
like
me
women. You
feel
like a
extra
woman's foot.
sexy.
You like a
Like,
woman's foot. Long as she got, if she got that big toe, big nail, you ain't got a problem with that shit.
Nah, nigga,
Long as they paint it,
anyway,
fuck,
I can't fuck with
niggas
Corey,
better
bro.
not.
no, bro, no, I
You
can't
got a
do that.
long
But
big
if
toenail. You
no,
got
it
a
ain't
long
gotta be
big toenail.
no
You a
big
problem for
toenails,
me.
bro. But long
You a
as them
Oh,
problem for
feet
I
me.
had my
pretty,
big toenail in the
long,
nigga mouth before.
long as
If you
them
got
feet
I
long
pretty
sure
and
the
them
fuck
feet is
had.
painted and them feet soft, bro,
I
it's
need
going down. It's going
I
down,
had
bro.
my yo.
I need nubby toenails. I don't need them. I don't need no big toenail shit.
No, I ain't doing that. You
Had the
finna cut
big
my tongue and shit
toenail
up.
and the little one
I got
in the
Not
mouth.
no big toenail. Nah. Yo, cause look, no, I'm saying that because that's the thing now too, man. A
what's
woman
up,
that have a
Double
little
D?
nubby big toenail, she have a little nubby big toenail, and
Ooh,
they'll
D,
go to the
that sounds
salon
nice.
and get the big nail put on that shit. I'm like, are you what? What the fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
like, now I don't
Like,
want that
what the
big ass
fuck are you
nail in my
doing?
mouth. I'm gonna
Nah,
go
that shit
suck on
look
the itty
crazy.
bitties.
Like that shit look crazy,
Had,
yo.
yeah, he had the big toe right in his mouth.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, but it just certain things like
Right.
Fame said, like bro
Exactly,
said,
Tiger.
it's
Like,
just
It
certain
sure,
things and
like,
it
certain
sure
women
say,
that
yo,
put it,
you ain't
making
you
sure,
ain't never
turn me
lied,
on.
Tiger.
That
wait,
just
hold
and
on.
it's not.
Making
You ain't
sure
never
you
lied,
smell
yo.
good as a
Yeah, man.
female, making sure you
Tiger, you ain't
smell
never
good as a
lied,
female
Tiger.
should make you feel sexy too. Like, that's
Word
how I
up.
feel. Like,
Tiger said that's right too. That's
Right,
right. That's
yeah.
man.
right.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
That's right.
that's what
That's
I was saying.
facts.
Now I
Like,
say
Right.
that's that
That's
shit
right.
right there,
that
man.
makes
That's
me feel
right.
that turns
Hell
me
yeah,
on because that turns me on because I
hell yeah.
smell good
You
and
And
that
that's
smell
why I
makes
be
me
good.
telling people,
smell
man, that
good.
shit
Like, what
it
y'all
ain't
niggas
always about
doing?
looks all the time. Like
No, it ain't. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying.
You could be
Yo,
strong in a lot of other departments.
It's just what
yo, if
turns
you
you
just
on. What
smell
turns you on.
good
What
and
makes you.
Other shit to
yo,
it.
if you smell
Yeah,
good,
That's
yeah,
Yo,
why I say I
bro.
got tired of a
you
lot of these bitches. They
Flow
yo,
just
better.
thought
That's a
they could look a
fact.
certain way, and that just
Fact,
mean
Miss
they
Flow
straight.
better.
Like because they get, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, cause bro,
Nah, man, that
I
shit
know
don't
some
mean nothing, bro. They
bro.
just
I know
out
some
there a certain
fine
way.
ass chicks, bro, but they pussy
They got to go
stink.
with that
I'm
shit.
being real, bro. I know some fine ass chicks, but they
Like,
pussy
I'm telling
stink.
you, like I said, that
Chris,
shit
I
should mean
can
a lot. Like a chick could
definitely
smell a certain way.
see
Like
that.
it could be the way our hands
No,
smell.
I'm
It could be
serious,
something.
bro.
Because it's a lot of
It's
bitches
some
that
fine
don't know
ass
how to
chicks out
wash
there,
their
bro. I'm talking about bad people, but
it's a
bro,
lot of bitches
it's
that
some
don't
bitches
know how
Y'all
to
pussy
say,
wash
y'all
their
stink,
say,
bro.
pussy.
That shit will turn you off, bro. My shit's not coming up, bro. If your shit smell like, bro, my shit's not coming up, bro, because that fucks with my
Bro,
mental, bro.
you hear what you just said? Are you hearing yourself right now?
No, I am, bro. Like it's
Nah,
got
you
to be a
can't be.
certain smell, bro. But you know, John,
You know why you can't be hearing yourself right now? Cause
no, bro,
it shouldn't even
bro,
get
bro,
that far.
no,
It
look,
shouldn't even get that far.
no, it
It
shouldn't.
shouldn't
Hell
get that
no. But
far.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
you know, a
Nah,
pussy
A
smell, bro.
woman
You know,
supposed to
pussy smell
smell
like
a
pussy, bro.
woman
look, you
supposed
see, you
to
must have been
smell
girls ran
herself.
through, bro.
A woman has
that
to
ain't my
she has to
that ain't
smell
my
That's what I
that
herself
say,
my
first
man.
like yo,
You
before
ain't
bro.
got
she
time for
thinks
that
This
she
is
shit.
saying.
my first thing,
That's
bro. Like,
or some
I
shit.
say
You
I
know
know
what
how to
I'm
read a lot
saying?
of shit
When
before it even
if
get to
if
that. You
Oh
got to.
yeah,
yeah,
oh yeah,
like
yeah,
if
definitely wait before it
he's
get to
doing
that.
the
I'm just
switch, get
saying.
the fuck
I'm just
out of
saying that
here.
because they said in
well,
the chat you vested them dirty chicks, man.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
bro, it can't be like
They know
that.
you put chicks in the back of their Benz, man. They know what you be doing, man.
Hell
They know
no,
in the
bro,
hood
I
they
can't
hopping in
do.
the back of that shit, man. They got I already know, man.
Hey, no, I'm just saying. Hey, look, hey, look, Tiger. I ain't tell
nah.
myself, nah, it ain't no them good, but yeah, it had been some chicks back in that Benz, but Now it can't be like that. Shit, I will
What
put
he
your ass
say?
out.
Yo,
I'm just,
Well,
yeah.
no. A
Dana
female,
girl said
you
she gonna
supposed to
start a foot
smell
page.
yourself first.
for real. If you smell
The
yourself
fuck?
first, and then like, yeah, my smell, no. But like bro said, like Fame said, no. Usually, yes, of course, before it get to that point, like nigga, like yeah, nigga, I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, yeah, man, get to
No,
that, like shit.
nah, bro,
Well,
bro.
nigga,
I'm gonna be
you
real with
gonna
you,
have to
bro.
wait. Fuck out of here.
I could just walk by. I could just like let her walk by, bro. And if her walk by air smell funny to me, I'm like,
Punches, you was reading my mind about the air
Oh
being
yeah,
good.
nigga, nigga,
like nah. Her walk by air smell
Ew.
bad, yo.
yeah,
Nah,
nigga, you get a whiff,
she
nigga.
don't. I'm like, yo, she ain't showering. That bitch ain't
Like
showering.
simple shit like, yeah, you go in the bathroom after she go in the bathroom, shit like
Word up,
that. You can
word
go a
up.
lot
That's
of
right.
ways with it.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
too.
that type of
That's
shit,
right.
nigga, for real.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you go out there and it smell
Hey,
like,
nigga,
bro,
nigga,
look,
you gonna
I'm
be
gonna
off
be
the
honest with
rip.
you, bro. I'm the type of dude that do this. If you bring me to your house, you bring me to your house, I go in your bathroom. I'll be all up in your cabinets and all that shit
Oh
looking.
man.
Hey,
I
yeah.
swear to God. I go in your bathroom. I go in your bathroom. I'm all up in your cabinets and everything looking, bro.
Oh, you looking for pills and medication and shit?
Oh, that's good to know.
All that
Yeah,
shit,
for
bro.
women.
Word up, yo. I'll be in your bathroom, all up in your shit looking, yo. Word
Shit,
up.
my
All up under
bathroom
your
don't
He
got
let
under
that
your
shit
none but
know.
cabinets.
hair products,
bad,
lotion,
bro.
body
Word up.
washes.
I guess
Word
anybody
up.
that was gonna live through their house parties, they said
Word up. And you better not, and yo, if I go in your bathroom, and you got a big giant pile of fucking dirty clothes, I'm out the door.
Man, bro,
I'm out
what?
the door. I'm out the door.
Nigga,
I'm out the
gone,
door.
bro.
I'm out the door.
Oh,
I'm out the door. Cause I feel your dirty clothes. I shouldn't see them.
that
Your
and
dirty clothes.
That's true.
your bathroom
I
better be
shouldn't see
clean.
them.
Your bathroom better be
And yo,
clean.
even if your bathroom is super clean, I shouldn't see your dirty clothes. I shouldn't see a pile of your dirty clothes sitting there. I shouldn't see that
oh
shit.
no, you're right. I was about to say it's a lot you can tell. Yeah, it's a lot of ways
I
to tell
shouldn't
one.
see
Sure,
that.
I got a hamper
I'm talking about, bro. Like, see that right there is all right. Cool. You got a hamper, but you got them like thrown in like you got like a little corner in
and
the
a little
bathroom. You got
pile.
them.
I know what
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
saying,
you
bro.
got
I
them
know
thrown
that's what you're
like that.
saying.
I'm good, baby girl. I'm good. I'm good, baby
Y'all about to say the
girl.
same thing, B Miles on the same shit. I just ain't want to say it. That car dirty shit means something too.
So, and that's
I
the
just
same
ain't
for
say
men,
nothing.
right? Because I do know this one. Well, he's my coworker. The old boy.
Nah,
I
see,
be
but
saying his
see,
car
but
is
see,
disgusting.
but see, this is how you can tell
Shit.
a guy's car.
Hmm.
Like if he sold drugs, his shit gonna stay immaculate. If he sold crack, his shit gonna stay immaculate. The reason why? Because he worried about getting pulled over for a little white speck being suspected as a piece of crack. That's
Right.
why I used to
Right.
keep my shit immaculate when it came to that shit. Cause I ain't want the cops stopping me saying, "Well, what's that white thing on the floor?" Bitch, that ain't nothing, yo. What the fuck you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
So,
Right.
Yeah, because I know one boy. His
hey,
car is disgusting.
who that? His car was
Yeah.
disgusting. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
His
know what's
car is
crazy? My
disgusting.
my coworker, his shit like that too. His shit just like that too, and his shit
What does
brand
that
new.
mean though?
And
Like
his
it's
shit is
food
brand
and I'm
new.
like, the fuck? What?
And yo, and then
What?
I mess with him. I mess with him about this shit. I
When
said,
they
yo,
car
his
dirty got food
his
in it.
lady
Shit.
his lady do
You
like
know how
do
to
like
read when a
catering
man dirty? You
parties.
talk about Jerry?
Yeah.
So I said to him,
You can
I said,
look
yo,
at a lot
bro,
of shit. You can look at a man fucking sneakers and fucking nails,
I said, yo, bro, what's
shit
all this
like
stuff in the
that.
back?
Just what
He
it's
was
like.
like,
Yeah,
yo,
because that was my
that's from
co.
the
He took
wife's
me
party.
home, my coworker one day. And I was
And
like,
I
your
said to
car,
him,
I ain't coming in back in this car.
it was in there
You
for
talking about
like
a
a
car? You
week.
tell. I mean, I don't know, man, but because
Bro
I
rode
don't
around
know.
with his wife's shit in the back of his car for about a month. I said, yo, bro, you ain't gonna take
Whoa.
your wife's shit out the car yet? He was like, yo, this and that. I ain't get a chance to get over to the storage. I was like, yo, bro, listen. I said, bro, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I said, I love my lady too, bro, but my car is my car. When it comes to
Mm-hmm.
my car is my car, bro. Your shit is not getting stored in the back of my shit like that. And I ain't riding around with your shit in my car like that, bro. So that's just me, bro. So you know you love your lady, but some things I ain't allowed.
Yeah. Yeah, just holding on. You can just take that off right in storage. Yeah, having food. Like I said, I ain't coming back in this car, sir, because you got food laying around up in.
Yeah, man.
I said, thanks for the ride. Appreciate it.
Got going on out there.
I'm not coming back in this car till you clean it. That shit was nuts. Dang, my phone. I almost dropped my phone. But, yeah, that's it. Got to
Like
smell good.
You can tell by the weekend, everybody be tired and crashed out. It's always like that.
My bomb was
It's
done.
always like that. It's like the only day everybody be like full energized, be like Mondays and shit. Everybody be back. And then after Mondays, it's just
yeah, but this week went by so fast.
It's always like that. I don't know how.
And this was wasn't this Memorial Day week? Usually the week go by a little slower.
Yeah.
Because you start the week off late. Yeah. It's just crazy. Should be scared to see his house. Yeah, that's why I was like, I wonder.
It feel like we be getting cheated over days and shit.
A lot of people didn't have to work. So, on Memorial Day.
And everybody's on so many different schedules. Like
right.
It's like everybody's on a different schedule. Like, yeah. Hey. People be having to be to work 4 in the morning now, 5, 6. People fucking
I'm there at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, my coworking start at 6. I come in at 8.
I'm there at 6 o'clock.
8:30.
Shit.
I actually had to do some overtime on Memorial Day, and I'm doing work now. But
I definitely got some on Memorial Day. Hell yeah.
My ass had to work. I was the only one too.
I got a good 12 hours in that day.
Yeah. It's 10 for me.
I got a good 12 in that day.
My ass, I couldn't wait till that day was over. I couldn't wait. Everybody else was just enjoying their daggone Memorial
Day. See, you know what's so funny you say that? I'll be like that on with my weekends. I'll be like, yo, man, I gotta fucking work on my weekends, and everybody else
is chilling, right?
Chilling. Word. I was just thinking about that shit. I'm like, yo, man. I was like, yo,
get me through this day.
It's like, yo, man.
The fuck, shit.
I just tell myself this because some mornings I get up and I be like, yo, I be saying like I'm gonna call in, but then I start moving around. I'm like, yo,
you might as well just go in, right?
He said, I'm gonna call in.
Yep, I'm good. Yeah, I be getting up, man. I be feeling like, I don't feel like going. But then once I start moving and I start moving, like going back and forth, like to the bathroom and shit, and doing shit, I'm like, I'm going. It goes right out my mind, and I just
might as well go to work.
Yeah.
Be like that, y'all. And the shit can go quick.
And
however many days in a month you're gonna miss that day. That's what I always say.
Look, I don't, like I said, bro. I don't take lunch, so I work through that shit.
Oh, okay.
So I say,
yeah.
Like eat good and live good, man.
I work right through that shit. Man. And the reason why I work through that shit, because I'm like, yo, I can't. Everybody.
Yeah, if you stop,
at 1 o'clock, I'm like, yo, bro, I can't do that. I can't do it. That shit fucks me up. If I go eat, sit down, all that shit, I ain't gonna want to go back.
Oh yeah, that shit gonna fuck you up. Yeah, that's how
up. So I just rock out. I just literally rock out. I don't take no break. I just rock out. I might take a little quick 15-minute, something like that. But
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I used to do that same shit, yo.
Yeah, that little half an hour shit.
I do that same shit. I used to do it. Like I said, I eat like kind of big before I go in, and then just ride that shit out.
I just rock out, and before you know it,
people, all that getting tired on the job shit make it worse.
Speaking of jobs, somebody just called.
It makes it drag. It makes
it out of my
worse.
face.
And then
you get booty calls, Daryl?
No, it's work. I'm on call.
It's 10 o'clock.
I'm lying.
I swear, somebody just called them, but I'm trying to see if they're gonna leave a voicemail. It's for emergencies only, ma'am. I don't know what the fuck.
Hold up.
Shit.
Hold up.
They better get the fuck out of here.
I had them talking about fetishes. And then I woke up. You heard them talking about it, right? Yeah. Talking about feet and shit. Yeah, that's email shit. Feet.
Feet.
I put my fingers between them.
Yo, see, and you know what's so crazy? That's
Right.
like, cause that's like my boy. He like, yo, bro, I don't like feet, yo. I said, no. He said, man, you better not put them bitches nowhere near me. So I ain't playing, yo.
I mess with clean feet,
He said,
but
I don't give a fuck. No, even if they clean, he just don't. He say, bro, it's just something
That's like
about
that. Like
feet
I
for
said,
me,
that
bro.
I'm not a. Like I said, I like nice feet, pretty feet, but I'm not a feet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fetish person.
He said, yeah. He said, bro, it's just something about feet with me, bro. I said, really? He said, yo, bro, it's just something about feet, man.
He
Just
said,
Like I said, I put my
bitches
fingers on.
vomit.
I put my finger between the toes and shit. Shit
Oh,
like
that's
that.
nice.
They like shit like that.
Tiger actually,
Yeah.
all right,
Shit
man,
like
my head.
that. I put it lays up.
I smelt him. Oh, see, you look, you got Ben. Look, see, they got that new shit. They got that new shit now. You smell that shit, you be ready to jump right on them. They got that new cologne now, boy. You be ready to jump right on
Hold
them.
up. The AI. What the AI said?
He was in there. He was in the chat. There you go. He right there.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, AI said that was him answering the phone. Oh, AI.
Okay.
AI. True. Hold up. What's it? They try to hang out, man. They try to hang out.
What time is it?
Anybody up tonight? Anybody crash out tonight?
Shit, man, I'm wide awake.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm wide awake.
Like I say, man, that shit been a dry week. It been a long week with that bullshit, yo. That's all. And we're glad we over that shit. Yeah.
I just
They wanted to stop this shit. They
yo,
wanted to stop this
bro,
regular shit.
I get off on messing with all the Knicks fans at work. That's what I get
Yeah,
off
I know
on.
you do.
Somebody
I
called
get off
from
on.
Dallas.
They believe in that fake. They believe in that fake hope, huh, bro?
Yeah, I be getting off on them about that shit. I'm like, yo,
Y'all
y'all
get
not
duped
gonna
every
win no
year, don't
chip,
you?
yo. Y'all not winning.
No, the
He's
Knicks
like,
gotta win the championship. That's the only thing they gonna get forgiveness
he's
for.
like,
We ain't
yo,
going
man.
for
I'm
it.
like, yo, I said, listen. I said, know why y'all not gonna win one? Know why they gonna let y'all win one? Because y'all don't know how to act. So they ain't gonna let y'all win one. Y'all ain't gonna destroy the city, yo. They ain't having that shit.
No, not this year.
So they ain't having that shit. Y'all ain't destroying the city, yo. And my homeboy, one of my coworkers said they going out there just to hang out for Game 7. They're going to eat somewhere and watch the game. And if they win, they going down there by
This is Game
3,
7
4
coming
feet.
up, bro.
Game 6, yeah, Game 6.
Oh, they going home, bro. They getting packed up.
Yeah, Game 6. He's like, yo, yeah, bro. It's a Game 7. We going down there, bro. We gonna go down there and we gonna hang out and shit and watch the game somewhere.
We
And
about
then
to
if
get
they
packed
win,
up in Indiana right now. They just saved it for their home court.
he said, if they win, yo, we gonna wild out down there with the rest of them. I was like, shit, this you fuck around and get stabbed.
Max, if you don't get out of my spot.
I said, you fuck around, go down there and get stabbed up and get knocked the fuck out. New York, yo, listen.
Max, where you going?
New York fans be bugging. New York fans be bugging.
Stop lying, Tiger. No, you ain't. Stop. No, you ain't. You stop fucking with it.
Me too, girl.
Yo,
I'm a whole
Double D,
different
what up,
person.
Double D?
I'm a whole different person.
Tiger. Mm-hmm. Hold up. I'll just see where you're talking, Chuck. I know Tiger the big cat.
Tiger is the big cat.
She said we sneak. We still sneak time to time when I want to be bothered. I hear you, Miss Mo Better. I hear you.
Miss Mo Better, she gonna go to sleep quick. She ain't gonna do nothing.
Is Mo freak? Maxie.
Yeah. Who up, man? Everybody went to sleep on a Friday night. They tapped out.
Man,
I forgot. See, the thing about members only, you can't see numbers neither, so you never know who watching.
Who is right.
That's how that shit be. You all never know who watch. People be in the back.
I'm wide awake, bro.
That's what we try to get them to tap in so people start having fun on this shit. What's up, we up? Almost done working. I know a lot of y'all up late, so they got them dying and shit. What's up, y'all?
Hey, we up.
I'm working. Hey, we up.
Yeah, man. They talking that
girl.
crazy.
Unfortunately, we
up.
Say,
like all that shit they be talking about.
Nasty ass odors.
All that shit we talking about. Like I don't know about all that abuse shit. I ain't ever been with nobody all that fucking abuse.
All right, Mr. Mo Better, I got you. She said it. She said it. A woman should have no odor.
And
She ain't lying.
unfortunately,
I
yeah,
She
know what I
not
say.
lying.
it's really crazy,
Every woman
man.
got their own order,
Because
but I know she's talking
you
about
should know
power.
how to wash your
I
vagina.
I know what she's
Like,
saying though. I know what she's saying. I know what
right.
she's saying.
But unfortunately, a lot of women
I know
they
what she's
don't
saying.
know how to wash. My mother taught me when
A
we
lot of
would
shit.
go through
Some
the
women don't
lips
know
and all.
it's certain shit they eat. Shit different. Everybody body different, yeah.
It's crazy too. Yeah, a lot of women be suffering from what's that shit called?
What, yeast
Hydronitis.
infection?
Hydronitis.
I never heard of that shit, bro.
What's
Put me
that?
on.
Oh, you don't know what that shit is? That's when they be having like them bumps under their arm,
It'd be like
Wait, what?
or they yeah, like it's a gland
it'd
like
be like cysts and shit be coming under this
yeah,
shit.
but it's called hydronitis, and it's over seven. I think it's over 4 million people. Over 4 million people suffer from that shit.
But you know it's
And
crazy. I
them,
knew somebody that had that shit.
Wow.
I
Wait,
say
what
that,
is
bro.
that? Like little bumps under or
I
something?
knew somebody that had
yeah,
that shit, bro.
but you can get them. You can get them in different places, man.
It
You
would
can
look
get
like
them
hair
under your
bumps and shit
arms.
like that, right?
You
Like
can get them under your arms.
Wow.
You can get and they come up in areas that keep a lot of moisture and
What?
shit. Like you can get them under your arms. You can get them on between the
Right,
crotch
right. That
area. You
makes
can get
sense under the underarm and all that. That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. It's called hydronitis.
Wow.
I don't know.
Shit,
A
I'll
lot of
be
people pop, a lot of people
damned.
popping up a lot of new crazy shit.
Yeah, it's called
Mm.
hydronitis. Where in all reality, we would call it a boil.
Yeah, if I say I know
Mm.
somebody to get them shits under their arm.
Yeah,
I knew
yeah.
shit, bro.
And what she got
That's
to go?
scary.
She got to go get that shit lanced and all that shit.
Oh my God.
I think she's a thought that came from when she was shaving with the razor blade on her arm, but she used to get that
Nah,
shit.
she got that. It's a gland under the skin on her armpit that like swells.
Wow.
Yeah,
A lot of people got a
yeah.
lot of shit.
Google it. Hydronitis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, hydronitis.
That's
I
interesting.
think that a lot of people they ain't drink water a lot growing up their whole life too.
And then a
Or
lot of times that
something to
shit come.
drain, or
That's them
A
something
lot
to
of
glands.
times that
drain
shit.
that out.
They say a lot of times that shit come from what you eat.
Yeah, well, I said come from them diets. Yeah,
Yeah, and then
come from them diets, bro. Like some people
like
ate so bad so long they
my
ruined their
my
body with certain shit.
my ex friend he had one on the crack of his ass and he was crying like a motherfucker from it, crying.
Jesus.
Like if you a woman, you drunk
Yeah, you
soda
need
your whole
something to
life.
drink. Yeah, those is all build up. You need something to drain that out. Drink something to detox your body or something.
Like women are they
And
supposed
look,
to drink
and
soda all
look,
the damn
I'm a,
time. That shit
I'm a,
ruined.
I'm
That
a,
shit ruined
I'm,
y'all
I'm
shit.
a
A lot
really,
of shit
I'm a
ruined.
really, I'm
If
a
the
really mess
woman
y'all
get
up
their
with this
period
one.
off, that's it.
I'm a really mess you up with this one. That shit stinks like hell. It stinks like hell.
Now that shit is really pus.
My
That's why, bro. This is
God.
Word
pus,
up,
bro.
it stinks like hell.
He
Word,
said it
it stinks
stinks
like
like hell.
that shit stinks like hell.
That shit is pus for
Like
real,
what
bro.
the fuck? Like yo, come on, baby girl.
Yep, that shit straight pus.
Yeah, that shit stinks like
Tiger,
hell.
I love me
You
some cranberry juice. That's
you
all
gotta
I
go to
got
Now I
now.
know about all that. Like you said, when you get that kind of shit punched, that's when you know. That's like you said, people need to detox. That's
Tiger,
what
I
you
could
got.
have a whole gallon of cranberry juice and drink it in one day. That's how obsessed I am with
Oh yeah,
cranberry
yeah.
juice.
I'm like that too when it
Yeah,
comes to that. I'm
I do
like
the
that too
same
when
yeah,
it
shit
comes to
like
too, yo.
cranberry juice. Yeah, I'm like that too. I'm like
addictive.
that
I
too.
can have that
Like,
shit
I
is
know
Yep.
what I did.
on.
Like you said, when it's time to get that, I just get to drink the whole shit. I get the
I'm
real
like
shit,
that too. And
100% cranberry too.
I be peeing like you know what all day.
Yo, for real.
No, peeing like you know what all day long.
Yup, that's all I got in my refrigerator: cranberry juice and
That's
ginger
right.
ale or tea. That's all I got in the house. Or in the waters in the lower cabinets. That's it. I don't got no sun kissed soda, none of that crap. The closest I got to soda is them ginger ales.
Shit, I don't know.
But
I
yo,
got
they
water.
did do something to women with y'all breasts though. Y'all ain't notice how women breasts different and all these people started catching all these breast problems.
Shit.
I've been paying
That
attention to
and
all that
that
too.
and
I
the
was just
and the
looking at how
products in
breast
the
was
hair.
growing up and breast was out through the years, even how people breast grew, and then you'll see it's like breast ain't the same no more for women. It's like there's some other shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Zanata, I'm glad you
Like
mentioned
woman
that
breast
about
more
the
dried
human
out and
body
shit.
having unique
Like
smell
when
too.
I noticed like woman breast was dried up, they didn't smoke and shit like that.
Yeah.
Even though they do say smoke they make more
yeah,
than.
they ain't putting no milk. Yeah, I know what you're
But like you
saying.
remember
Yeah.
countries
Yes,
with
the
time a woman
ego.
breast more
I
perky
got a
and
lot of
shit.
coconut waters
I'm
too,
telling
but
you,
I
man,
got the
I think when they
coconut.
changed the whole diet up, that shit just made everybody's body change. That's what I think. Like we talk about, I think it made some people's body blow up and get different. Like, you know, it benefited some people's body, and I think some people's body
Let
destroyed
me
it.
see if I still got one of them. I got coconut water in my refrigerator, but it's the coconut, and I poke a straw in there. Those I got those too, but yeah, that's all I got up in here.
Yeah, a lot of breast cancer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she's saying.
That's it. Yeah,
I be
Yeah.
like, she got that wet,
You
it's
got
a
the real shit.
coconut.
more like
Oh yeah, you got
she
the
got
real shit.
yo, we up you off the chain, yo.
What we gonna say?
Wet, but it's
Nah,
more
yeah,
like
I'll take it.
discharge.
What she said? Like she got that one. Oh
Yeah, she
A
said she
lot
hell!
of
got that
breast
wet,
cancer
wet.
patients, man.
She got more
They'll
But
like
mess
no,
with people's
discharge.
body,
Sonata, I'm
man.
glad you
So I think a
mentioned
lot of that
that
shit, a lot of
about
the food,
human
a lot of
body.
shit, man.
I'm glad you mentioned that about human body smells, because I'm not gonna lie, okay?
pH balance,
I
that's all
like the
pH
way my
balance, man.
human body smells. I like this.
Yeah,
I
man.
like
That's all.
what do you call
Body
that? The
smells come
gassy
from the
scent.
inside of your body. That's where
Yeah,
that shit come
I
from.
like the smell of that. Like, of my own. I'll be honest. I don't know about anybody else's,
Yeah, man. It's
but
I mean, your
yeah,
body
Yo,
smells
like
from inside
let
you.
me find out. Let me find out you one of them women that'll put your hand down there and smell your own stuff.
you damn right.
Yes.
Yo, I ain't gonna front. I know a lot of women like that
I
too.
like
I
the
know a lot
smell
of
of
women like that too.
myself.
I know a lot of women
Yeah.
like that too. That'll put their hand right down there and smell themselves. Then I put it to my nose. See, like get that stinking shit
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, get that stinking shit out of here.
Shut up.
It ain't nothing stinking over
Remember, that's why
here.
I was telling you
I'll be like,
that's why I
look,
was telling you that's how I design when
you
people
want to
be by
see?
themselves. Something that
Shit.
simple. When you by yourself, something that simple, a little incident happen, nobody to call the ambulance for you, you out of here. That's why I say that's how they try to have that shit for people, man. I'm telling you. That's something a lot of
Shit.
the elders ain't to worry about. If I say all that shit means something now, you in the house
Mama
by
taught
yourself,
me
you
how
ain't
to
got nobody to
wash.
call the damn ambulance. You fuck around, could have made it, but you just by yourself.
Yo, hold up, Tiger. What you say? Niggas be having what? Making them flow liquid yeast.
Ew, what you talking about, Tiger?
Yeah, that shit for real.
Yeah,
Supplements can
dude.
make a motherfucker stink too. Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
do it too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do it too. Yeah, that'll do it
Yeah,
too.
what I said, whatever in that body gonna come out.
Yeah, well that'll
Right.
definitely do it.
Right.
That'll do it.
Cause like I said, a woman that throw the pH balance, they not like men. A lot of shit, similar shit can throw y'all shit off. Like,
Yeah.
but your body different. If your body don't want that shit, it's not gonna work for you. It's gonna do that.
Right.
Everybody shit different. That's what we fucked up at.
Oh yeah, D, I know what you're saying. You'll end up,
Like y'all
yeah,
know how some
yeah.
women could wear like fake
You
earrings.
you
Some women can't wear that shit. Break
you
their ass out
you'll
quick.
smell like the medicine you taking. Yeah, I know what you're saying, D. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
wow.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that shit detox, man. A lot of people know damn well they don't detox, man. They ain't detox.
Yeah, you constantly gotta find ways to detox
You can smell
yourself.
it. They gonna say you smell it. Inside. People
Mhm.
bacteria is all it's in their body. You know their organs. It's in their organs. It come out. It's gonna come out somewhere. That's what you smell.
Yo, niggas is nasty if they don't know that shit
He
coming out
said
looking like
niggas is
cottage
nasty.
cheese. That shit coming looking like cottage cheese.
Ooh, oh.
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
And tell you, yeah, eat more pineapples.
What the thong? Yo,
Mm.
I said, what the thong smell like?
Shit. Dove
what,
soap and
what the thong smell like?
shit.
Look, I know you don't be washing. I know you don't be washing down there with that.
What?
But
That Dove soap you washing down there with that?
I put rosemary, straight up
dog,
rose, like
the
Nah,
white dove is
listen.
straight. The pure white
Uh,
dove is
I
okay.
put yes. Wait, but hold
Listen,
on.
baby girl.
I put rosemary
Go,
leaves and the
go get you
eucalyptus
some all natural
in
shit
my
to
Dove
wash
soaps.
down there. Go get you some all natural soap to wash down there. Don't
No,
get
I
none of
don't
that shit
know.
that got chemicals in it, yo.
Yeah, but I think my vagina's used to my rosemary too, and my Because I got my little ways of mixing it up and making it a little more. But I don't just do
Okay,
straight dove. I
okay,
don't just do
okay,
straight dove.
okay,
I
okay.
got a little. What'd you say? What I heard back there.
I
But
said okay. I said okay, okay, okay,
yeah, no, I got a little bottle that I do on the side too, of
okay,
like some little
okay.
naturals.
But
But
yeah,
the dove
listen,
is for the whole body
yeah,
too.
yeah, listen. But some of you ladies, for real, yo, you got to get in that water and soak that hole. That hole got to get soaked. Sometimes that hole got to get soaked, yo.
That's
So
right, bro.
What do you mean, like douching? Because they said douching's not
no,
good
They talk
for
about
you.
sitting
I
there
mean
like
like,
Yeah.
a tub.
sit your ass in that fucking tub.
Oh, I take it. That's what I got a tub for.
Yeah, right.
Sit your ass in that tub.
Big try take me a fucking bath a week.
Take a bath. I put coconut oil in there. I don't know
Yeah,
how that
the
shit even
water.
sitting there. Put coconut oil in there. Tab of the freaking aloe.
Yeah,
A
you know
little
what the
bit
aloe's
of my
for, right?
little.
Like I said, that water
You
you
know what
soak
they
your
said. You know what
your
they say the
back
aloe
your
do, right?
spine in that tub, you know what I'm
Aloe
saying?
is the cure for everything.
All
you
that
know
shit.
the aloe do, right? They said the aloe. They said the aloe tighten up that hole.
There you go, man.
I'm just telling you what they. I'm just telling you what they say. They said the aloe tighten up that hole.
I mean, if it
I
tighten up
got
skin, that makes
I
sense.
got
If
the
tighten up
I
skin,
have
the
the
flesh.
aloe vera leaf. I got the aloe vera gel,
Hold
aloe
up,
vera liquid,
hold up. Listen, that shit
coconut
tighten up that
water,
hole. I done,
coconut
I
oil.
done heard that from. I done heard that from few women say that shit that tighten up that hole.
What I really do is, yeah, I know what the whole dove is for the body, but I usually on the side I have rosemary water and I put
Oh,
rosemary
okay,
in water
okay,
with
okay, okay.
eucalyptus and I let it soak and I let it sit in that water. That's for my vagina. But
Well, hold
yeah,
up. What you said? Eucalyptus.
yeah, eucalyptus is really good for you. And I have
Yeah, that's
eucalyptus hanging in my shower. I got rosemary hanging in my shower. Yeah, I have a lot of. It's like a little rainforest in there. I ain't gonna hold you.
I hear yo. Listen, I hear you, baby girl. I hear you like you, and I get in there. You get in there. You like I'm in another world. I'm
I'm
somewhere
in
else.
another world,
I'm somewhere
people
else.
don't know that's for your spirit too. That shit, man.
I'm
and it
somewhere else.
smells good up in there.
I be
Don't
telling
talk
people
to
the
me.
secrets of
I
this
don't
shit.
want to be bothered. Don't talk to me
All the
while I'm in
simple
here.
shit of healing, man.
Facts.
The fucking baths,
Don't
dog.
talk to me while I'm in here. Don't bother
That's
me.
a fact.
Don't speak to me while I'm in here, motherfucker.
There's
Cause
literally trees everywhere in that
I
bathroom.
will spaz out on you because you breaking my. I'm in my Zen
You
mode
in
right
my
now.
zen? That's what I
Word
be.
up. I'm in my Zen. Come on, now I already know. You got all that. That's you in your mode. Don't fuck with my mode.
I think I. But I think I got used to it by now. I don't really get a burn from the eucalyptus.
Nah, I
And
know what
tea
you're
tree
saying.
oil too. I put in my hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't really. I think I got used to all of that by now. But yes, that too, and a lot of people don't know you can steam your vagina with those herbs too. I do that. Put a light and put some herbs and do it in yoni steam. That I do that. Or I do that at home. I don't go to no damn store. Nothing. Go to, or to them. I do yoni steams and stuff. Yeah, I steam right in my house. Do my own herbs. Night tiger. Men could do it too. Shit, but yeah, gotta keep it
Yeah,
fresh.
yeah.
Gotta keep it fresh in all way possible.
Nothing grows up in the.
Gotta keep it fresh and
I think we
shaved.
had that. Your punch. Didn't they had that conversation before about the soap and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About what go in the coochie and all this shit.
Well,
No,
Somebody
you
had a
can look in.
somebody else I know had a conversation about that. I think it was online or something. Somebody was telling me it was a while ago. They were talking
yeah.
about they had an argument about the soaps and shit about what go in the coochie, what don't. And yeah, I remember it
So
wasn't
I
with y'all,
think
but
I
somebody
got
I
so
knew had that
used to those.
conversation. Now, like I told him, like I said, everybody body different, man. Everybody body different. It's it.
Shit.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
I
real.
don't
Some
know
people feel
about
like
that
I'm gonna be real.
tomorrow
Some
though.
people
My
feel like
vagina already got
some people
used
feel
to
like they're not
my
clean with the natural stuff. Like they don't
vagina
feel
already
like they're
got
clean
used
enough.
to what I
And I
do.
think some
Yo,
So
you
people
know,
that
I'm
shit
not
might not
about
work.
to
bro, you know
mix
what's
it
so
all
crazy
up
you
again.
saying that? You know what's
Yeah,
crazy you saying that? Because I brought all natural toothpaste and I started using that. My daughter's mom was bugging over that shit. She said, I don't like that shit. My teeth don't feel like they clean.
yeah. Some people don't like natural stuff. They feel like that shit ain't.
Yeah, you should try yoni steam. It's not only for tightening either. Just really just to find another way to
You
make you
said, on some
feel,
people, the way they orders
you know,
is the
like
natural shit. It might not work good enough. It might wear off fast. So I say everybody different. I see people say that, but I say I don't try to recommend shit. I don't see them on eyes and shit.
Yeah, mine's already used to my routine, and I don't get no complaints, honey.
Well, that's why I learned that everybody probably different.
Yeah, they fit if you do them yourself, because a lot of times it could be strong, like it could be really hot to the point where it'll burn you. It'll burn your thighs. So you want to. It's better for you to do it yourself, so you know your own.
C-Mills, where you at, bro?
Where C-Mills at?
He said he stepped away for a second. He was coming back.
No, he ain't passed out, dude. Nah, C-Mills is down on here.
Yeah, shoot.
Who else up in here?
I find anyway naturally.
I can only do it from home. Okay. He probably on. Okay. They was going in, boy. Coochie conversation.
It's best to do it at home.
They was having
so you know your body, like you know what herbs are good for you, like you know what works for you or whatever.
Yeah, man. And people gotta understand
different.
And it all goes together: the head, the nails, and the skin.
That as well.
It all goes together. You know what I'm saying?
So I'm trying to think of what else, because a lot of this came from my mother. She always found some way to. She always found.
Like I said, I know it. Just like I said, it took for the hair shit to happen for women to go back natural. I've been seeing that shit more and more.
So I'm getting my hair blowed out tomorrow.
You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing it more and more. Like a lot of women getting smart. They grow their shit out. I've been seeing it because I know that shit has changed. That's why I tell you I know about economy. I'll be watching that shit. I've been watching our women going back to their shit, letting their shit grow out because they know they can't afford that shit. But it made them do it. If I say that Diddy shit gonna make people get straight. That tariff gonna make people start taking care of their hair. Yeah. I already noticed that shit.
Yeah, Miss Mobile, that's true. Cause
I say it's hard. Like people say it's hard times, but look how much money you'll save on that hair shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's hard, but if you cut all
I haven't paid anybody to do my hair.
If you cut all the shit, you'll save money and you'll be all right. You just gotta stop blowing all the extra money. You'll be all right.
And shit, for the women, that shit's an average $300.
Yeah, I learned how to do my own daggone hair. I don't.
Depending on how much they get.
I'm actually getting it done from
the. That's $3,000. Oh, you know what I'm saying? If they do it every couple months, yeah.
Zenata, my sister does yoni pearls. I'm not sure, but I'll ask her and I'll get back to you on that.
And then people, die, man. They just. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Mobile. Yeah, you gotta know your body, and don't be just mixing up all the time, doing all kind of, because that'll mess up your whole pH balance. It is quick.
Like I said, all them chicks was getting pretty.
And it's sensitive.
They was getting pretty, bro, to get bum ass motherfuckers to put babies in. They paid to get pretty, but they were paying to ruin their life. So they didn't know.
Nothing really goes in the vagina. It's just steaming. It's just the steam. It's just to. I don't know. It brings a different feeling. Nothing really going in there.
It works for them.
Yeah, nothing really going in there.
My ex sister-in-law, she used to have them bitches up on the dresser like about 3-4.
Anybody use them a lot?
The pearls?
They ain't supposed to use them a lot. That's one thing. That's something they
got. She had them bitches up on the dresser. I was like, God damn.
I never done the pearls, but I know my sister does. She does the pearls.
She keep them bitches on the dresser. I'm like, God damn, yo.
That bitch is hot. She was active, bro. She was active.
Like, God damn.
That's what she was.
Oh, fucking dishes. What the fuck, yo?
Yeah. Shit.
That's like we said earlier, all women breasts different. It's just like women are all
different. A lot of women keep them other things too for the men too.
Different.
Shit. We gonna act like men don't be getting nowhere.
Like I said, they told that lie to idiots. Like they made it like, oh, one was the same to idiots. Like I said,
you know what, Miss Mobile? That's why I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I ain't got no toys. I
That's like,
don't play with
bro,
myself with
that's
no
like
toys.
that's like the stupid philosophy saying that all pussies the same.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
say some men ain't
the
even pussy
anatomy,
connoisseurs. They don't know
is
shit
the
about
same,
pussy.
but as far as what it look like,
They don't
it
know
ain't the
nothing.
same, motherfucker.
There's a lot. Yeah, they don't know shit.
Yeah,
Word up. The
right.
anatomy,
I'm
as far
surprised
as
how
the
many dudes
anatomy
don't
of
know
it,
shit
it's
about no
the
damn
same.
pussy. Don't know
But as
shit.
far as the look and things like that, it's
That's
not
why I
the
be
same.
throwing them jokes. That's why some do all they know is been all they know for. That's all they fucking know.
I don't do
They know
toys.
shit. That's why they will never keep no girl like that. That's why they gonna have
What are
man
you
problems.
talking about? I done
Hey, bro, he just thought bending over, pounding out was gonna last forever. That shit gonna run out, bro.
That's a fact, Miss Bo Better. Yeah, I can't. I don't
They
do
didn't
no
learn that
toys.
yet, bro. It's gonna run out. But all they know is pound them out, and they think that's all they think, but they don't know. That's what niggas knew for a generation. That's what they was taught.
He said sister had the yoni pearls on the
So
I don't know why that
simple,
came
man.
back to my head.
It's simple.
What she says, well, my mother was in the tub for
Your mother's in the tub for
It's
over
like
8 hours.
females. I know why females get a lot
Hey.
of argument with chicks. See, females, you get a lot of drama with chicks because
My mother, I don't even
you be eating
remember
their
ever
feet and
sitting in
shit,
the
bro.
tub.
And then after that, bro, they don't respect you no more, bro. They start getting jazzy out their mouth. That ain't do you, females.
Females, know why you be having
That's why some
problems
chicks,
with
bro,
them
you can't eat their feet. They gonna play you after that, bro. They gonna
Cause
drag
you be eating them out. You be
Yo,
eating
bro,
them out
after
and
you
sucking on
eat a
their
chick
feet.
feet, man, you can't tell the shit after that, bro. She ain't trying to hear you.
Yo, you be sucking that bitch feet and that bitch be gone. She gone. She gone.
We start buzzing.
Not yo.
Man, I bet the other shit, man. That is a me, man. I'll suck a fucking tongue before I do that.
She gone.
He said I suck her tongue before I do that.
See what I'm saying, bro?
Gone.
I do some other shit. They ain't the people. The little carry on.
Yo, I heard a lot going on in Texas.
I do some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Have you seen Texas is banning vibrators? Oh shit.
We up. All I know is my mother had that door closed for a long goddamn time.
Your mom's had the door closed all the time.
I'm talking to we up when she used to be in the tub or take a shower, whatever she was doing.
You know why? Because moms used to bring her whole suitcase in there.
Yo, I remember my older sister bought my mother some big black fucking dildo for her birthday. I said, "What the fuck is that?" Oh no, that wasn't my sister. I'm bugging. That was our neighbor. He was a gay guy. He bought my mother a big black dick for her birthday.
Wow.
It was horrible. I don't know what the fuck. I was like, what? It was. He was like a gay. He was like a gay Cuban guy.
What's his name? What's his name? You said
his name. No, I ain't say his name, but his name was Glenn. But he was a.
I thought you said Oliver. I was like, oh, no wonder his ass is fruity with a name like that.
Yeah,
Oliver.
well, yeah, he looked like an Oliver. He looked like a fucking Oliver. But he definitely bought. Yeah, he bought.
Freaky.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oral gives throat cancer. Well, good thing I ain't do that in a while.
I'm hearing
I hear that oral now get leads to. Yo, D. You hear yourself, D? Do you hear yourself saying that? I need to know
man,
how that make
crazy shit, man.
I thought he said he thought his name was Oliver.
D, you my girl. I love you to death, honey. But I need to know how that makes sense. How that makes sense, D.
She trying to say the man Johnson giving him cancer. That's what she trying to say.
Give him cancer. Word up.
Get on double D, man.
Then somebody said, yes, it does. Tiger. Come on, Tiger.
Well, I guess that's over.
Nah, man, it's called dirty dudes, Jonas. That's it, dirty dicks.
Nah,
they were sucking cancerous penis. That's what that's about.
Wish that dog me. I probably kiss her for the words.
Nah, man, it's fucking. I told you about they were trying to scare people. Man.
I heard. Yeah, I know you heard that.
I didn't hear it. Did they say it amongst the rainbow community?
Probably. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the next thing they'll say, yo, it's an animal shortage.
Truth is, we all gonna fucking die. That's the truth.
But
have fun before you die. That's how I tell you.
Regardless,
y'all, man. Yeah, according to them, we're gonna die every day any fucking way.
Shit. We already know that shit. So
Fellas, man.
I'm trying to laugh.
Tell me, man.
I'm
Better
trying to
enjoy their
laugh
life
and have
now.
fun. That's it. I'm trying to laugh, bro.
Enjoy life, man, because they don't want you to have no life.
I ain't trying to let no bullshit fuck with me at all.
They don't want nobody to have no life.
Yeah, I'm to the point.
That's how that
I'm
should
to the
be,
point
man.
in my life now, bro.
Everything is gonna be fucking treacherous.
I say this. I ain't letting nobody. I'm not gonna be around no bullshit anyway. So.
You know what? But they was saying in Charlotte that there's like a big HIV thing going on. But then they talking about it's from some girl was showing a video in like the public bathrooms. You know where the
Oh
toilet
yeah, where
tissue
the slit
is.
is at. Yeah, where the slit is at.
Yes. She
Yeah.
said they was
I
like
saw that.
wiping their needles in
Nah,
the.
yo, you late. Yo, D.
I
D.
didn't.
Tell her, yo, D. Tell her she late. Tell her
I
D. She late.
didn't know.
Tell her
That
D.
is
Tell her D.
insane.
Watch this. Yo, D. Tell them what you've been told us. This shit when you go to work, you don't even put your hand on the fucking banister going down the stairs.
Shit, I barely even. The door knobs smell. I be having to put my hand on the put a tissue on the knobs everywhere I go, and this is in every, not even just a bathroom. People don't wash their hands.
Tell them, D. Yo, yeah, yo, listen. Listen. I hate to say this, but yo, for real, I don't get upset. No, don't get upset. Y'all women, y'all nasty.
Women are disgusting. I'm not gonna lie and say that. I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Women nasty as a bitch, yo. Nasty as a bitch, yo. And I know that just from me doing security
That's why
work.
I don't do women's
I used to have to
bathrooms
go into
and
the
shit
bathroom
like that.
after, and I used to see the most disgusting shit. Tampons, all that nasty wild shit in the
Shit, Prentice.
that shit too, bro. Especially a drunk.
I used to work. I used to work in inventory, and one time we did Victoria's Secret, and I was in Victoria's Secret for 15 hours. That shit, all them panties had little stains and shit on them. All them little white girls that be going up in there be trying on them panties and taking them the fuck off. That's what.
They would try it off.
Yeah, they be trying on them panties.
I saw a video with a lady bought like 5 bikini sets, and then she brought them to wherever she was at and put that light on them, and all them shits had that spot down there, all of them.
Yo, people be trying them shits on, yo.
All of them.
Yes. I seen mad stains in them shits. I said I'm never coming back here. I haven't. I buy a Savage Fendi now. I do not, and I've written wash y'all clothes before y'all get them, cause they be in the same boxes as fish and shit on and shipments and shit. Like y'all wash all y'all clothes when y'all get them. I don't know about them pennies though, cause that's real. That scared the shit out of me.
That's disgusting, bro.
Yes. Word up.
All the little white Hollister girls and all that, they be going up in there trying on the panties.
I know my life tried on no damn underclothes. That's why I'm like, who the fuck does that?
Hell no.
My life tried on no damn underclothes, man. Like that. What the fuck is that?
See, bro, you know, they don't really sell that type of shit in that way for men. Our shit is already packaged.
I know. I'm just saying. That's why I said shit crazy.
Right.
I feel a woman. You know the fuck your size is. You supposed to know your size.
Panties just be laying out
like that. And shit, they don't have that shit like that for us like that. You know, they do when dudes want to get like Scooby Doo drawers and stupid shit like that. They got them out like that, but other than that, like, you know, if you a man just wearing plain, your shit's in the package.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right. That's why I was saying earlier, you're the first to smell yourself. And that be scaring the shit out of me how some women don't.
You know, it's harder for women to keep themselves
right.
You know, the woman that's hard to keep themselves right, woman that drink a lot.
Yeah, because that's all in your pores.
Meaning the woman that drink a lot gotta really be on top of their shit.
Because she walk. She walk by you, she'll be smelling like.
There's an alcoholic type of chick. You know, they ain't sharp with her shit. They the ones. They want them.
Nasty bathrooms were
next to the cafeteria. That's sad.
Them chicks, they get drunk so much. Sometimes they go to the bathroom anywhere. Them type. They be the ones.
Bro, those are ones I used to catch all the time when I was working and shit, doing that shit.
I say I already know. I already know which one, but I
winery.
tell I'm a connoisseur. I know which one. I know a
I used
chick
to catch them
before I
all the
even deal with
time.
ass. I know which one to stay away from, bro. I know which
I
one.
used
I
to
already
catch
know
them
this
all the
shit,
time.
Trust me, man.
Word up. They, yo,
Trust me.
bro, I would catch them. I would
Trust me.
catch them in the
Ouch.
Yeah.
in the wine out there in the vines out there, bro. I would catch them out there, and they would get mad that I'm like, "What are you doing? Standing right here watching you? Yo, what? You shouldn't be bent over there. Too fucking bad. You somewhere you aren't supposed to be."
It's how it be, bro.
Mm.
So I say everything was wild like that. I mean, now we look for other things in the woman. Certain shit.
Yeah, that shit
Word up.
scared
And my
me.
and I had one rule. If I caught you somewhere and you started running your mouth, you done for the night. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. If you said, "Yo, mom, I apologize," all right, go ahead, go ahead, go back in there. But if you gave me mouth about it, have a nice night. Have a nice night.
Yeah.
Man, that's that. Go run into my homeboy would see me getting her up out of here. Yo, bro, what's going on? Yo, she done for the night, bro. She done. I was one of these type of guy bouncers. If I saw a girl stretched out in the club, like stretched out on the couch sleep, yo, that's your lady? Yeah, that's my lady. Take her to the car, bro.
Well, tell the punches, man, people's gonna do that shit forever, yo.
I was like, yo, take her to the car, bro. Yo,
Trying to
I
escape
got
their
it. First thing they
reality,
say,
getting fucked up.
yo, I got
This
it.
shit
Yo, bro,
forever.
take
You know
her
what
to
I'm
the
saying?
fucking car, bro.
Shit, once
Take her
when
to the
I'm
fucking
drunk, I
car.
gotta go home. I can't.
Take
I
her to
don't
the
care
fucking
where
car.
I'm at. I gotta go home. Shit.
And and it's no stereotype, but it'll always be the white boys. It would always be white girls. Always. It was. I ain't never catch no black girls like that, passed out like that.
Hey,
Passed
cause
out.
I be seeing that the whites just
I
be
never caught
quick.
no black kid. No, I never saw no black girls passed out.
Sometimes they be on the shit to
They
just
be
drinking too. They
quick
be on a
too.
lot of shit.
They quick drinkers, quick to fall out too.
They have to be
Quick.
crashing, goddamn, yo.
For real, yo.
But they hit them
And I'm
shots the fastest too.
and,
Yeah, I forget that too.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm
They be
talking
hitting them
about, bro,
shits quick.
like when we would do them,
Somebody had
Mm-hmm.
10 shots
like the
back to
summer
back.
part, like the day parties.
Yes.
The day parties be the worst because I think they on them party buses coming from like
Yeah, I told people the day
Queens or
party be
some
the
shit
best
like
party.
that.
Right.
They
And
come
they've
from
been doing it like
they
that for
come from like
years. I've been
Queens.
telling the day party been
So
the best
they
one.
riding on them fucking buses all the way out to Long Island,
Get
drunker than them all
fucked
drinking.
up.
So then they get to where we at, and
They don't
then
got to drive.
the one they served this one drink sangria, but guess how they served it?
I love
And
sangria. I ain't gonna
they
hold you.
served that shit in a beach bucket. They
Ooh,
served it
ooh.
in a beach
Oh,
bucket.
they had it like jungle juice or some shit.
Yes, they served it like that in a beach bucket with one of them giant ass
Oh, they
straws.
was done. They was done out
And
there.
I'm talking about look. They wouldn't even get. They would get like maybe a quarter through, not even a quarter through it, and be on the ground. Be on the ground.
Mm.
Be on the ground. Be on the ground. Dress all up, pussy all out there, and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
my
yo.
ass. As soon as I get to that
That's
to
the
a certain point,
that's the great pleasures of being a bouncer at a day party. That's the pleasures of being a bouncer at a day party. That shit would go on all the
I've
time.
been telling them they've been doing that. What I say the day part. I'm trying to tell
Girls
them.
be
shoot,
fall all
I could
out,
feel
fall
myself
all out.
getting to a
I've been
point.
learning
And I'm
all
talking
that
about,
shit,
Call
man.
my
and I'm
Uber.
talking
I'm
about
out of here.
They
falling
party the day
out.
we're having the most of fun. People going
People
that
don't
night.
I'm
even
talking
be
about
knowing I
falling
left.
out. Pussy's all out everywhere. Pussy all out. Pussy out.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Once when I get to that
yeah,
almost that point,
yeah.
I pull out my blunt, step outside, call my Uber, and I'm out of here. People don't even be knowing I left. Oh, I didn't even know you left. Yeah, goodbye. I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
I hit my limit. I hit
yeah.
my limit.
That's the great thing about them day parties. That
Yeah,
was
the
the
day
pleasure of
parties
them
is
day
different
parties.
because I sleep all night
Yeah,
fucking with them.
yeah. That's the pleasure of them day parties. Now the night ones you got to deal with belligerent
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
the day party,
Right,
the best part. The
You
day
got to deal
parties
with
be
all the
real parties,
belligerent.
bro.
You got to deal with the
right.
belligerent motherfuckers. The day parties, all you got to do is deal with a bunch of drunk motherfuckers falling all over the fucking place during the day and shit. You ain't got to deal with nobody fight. Nobody gonna be fighting during the day. Nobody fights during the day. Nobody fights during the daytime. Nobody wants to fight during the day.
Right, because the sun is out, really.
Yeah, nobody wants to fight. Nobody wants to fight.
It's really used to be.
Night parties, yeah, that's where all the bullshit used to go on.
So I used to go to day
People that
parties,
a
Word
lot
up.
of people
then
that hate
night
their life go
parties.
to night parties.
Be
You
worn
Word
out.
up.
know what I'm
I
saying,
used to.
punches?
What happened, bro?
A lot of people that hate their life go to night parties.
Yeah.
Happy
Yeah.
people party is
Yeah.
daytime.
Yeah.
I know how that shit go, bro.
That's
Hell
right.
Shoot, the
yeah.
Yeah.
day parties, I be having
But
me a
yo,
plate of food and
yo,
everything.
I told you, bro. I realized this with a day party I worked. Yo, successful black people, they don't want niggas around. I swear to God, yo, and your job might be security, and they might
They're
not know
looking
it.
at you like, what the fuck you doing
Word
here?
up, what are you doing in here? Word bond, yo, word bond. And that's what made
They're
me
like,
look at
motherfucker, I've been trying to get away from y'all my whole
all my life, yo, for real, yo, for real,
I know all the
for
different laws
real.
in our society, man.
Word up, successful black
So I know
folks
how to
do
deal with
not.
all people, man.
Successful black folks,
Bro. Telling
and
you,
you can
people with
be
money different. People with
and
money
you can
different.
just be and you can just being yourself. You might not even be acting like an asshole,
People
but
that got shit
they can
going
just
on,
look
they all
right
about
at you.
purpose. They all about
They can look
purpose.
right at
Purpose.
you
What the
and
fuck
say,
is your
"Yo,
purpose?
fuck is he doing here?"
Huh? Who
Word,
you here with?
word up,
Like that's like
word.
who you'd even be around me type shit. Like
Yep,
that's
yep. And that's what was in there that night too. That's definitely what was in there. Yep,
so
that day,
he knew you had a certain street element. He knew he could smell it on you. He knew
that day.
Yeah, I
Yep.
used to have me a plate of food with a couple mimosa at them day
Yeah,
parties.
that.
yeah. I realized
Shit.
that
Yeah, they
working at
still talk
society.
about cleaning vaginas,
Yeah,
yo.
that's what I'm talking. Maybe they behind. I don't know.
Yo, y'all still talking about that shit?
Oh shit. It was still talking about vaginas,
Y'all still talking about coochies?
Yeah, I think
Vagina is a
they.
self-cleaning organ. Yeah, we know that. We all know that.
Yeah, but some of us just wanna.
We know that thing. We know it's a self-cleaning organ. We know that.
right.
Yeah, and some of us just wanna
What's
Yeah, we know that. But we know y'all.
be
We know that some
more.
of y'all women just want to go beyond that self-cleaning thing.
Yeah.
Y'all, that self-cleaning thing
yeah,
be
now
out there.
what's the measurement of self cleaning with sexual activity?
But there ain't no self-cleaning then.
Yeah,
Being
that's it.
real, ain't no. There's no self-cleaning then.
If you
If
dealing with dirty, if you sexually active with men who don't take care of
Fishing
themselves
like
either,
dark
yeah.
tissue, cognac.
Sure, I drink wine most of the time.
Dark.
was a lot of food, drinks.
Now I'll have me
She
maybe
said, "Lousy
a
men, LOL."
mojito, a mojito,
I
a mimosa.
only like dark. I'm a cognac. What the fuck? I'm gonna be
Shut up.
quiet. I'm gonna be
Bunch of
quiet.
shut
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be
What happened,
quiet.
punches? What happened?
I'm gonna be quiet. You you
up.
you you cognac drink. I ain't never heard of a woman drinking cognac.
Yeah, she drank that hen. She drank
You the
that yak.
mob.
That's how they do, bro. She
You
in
better
Florida. That's how they
you
do
better
down
be
there, bro.
you better be drinking something like Louis the
That's how they do
14th.
down there. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, Tiger.
They drink that. They gonna drink you under the table, man.
First, before, after.
Hell,
Yeah, I'll be damned. I don't want to say too
Oh,
much,
okay.
but
Okay, yeah. See, there you go. She drinks that Louis the 14th. That's what's up.
oh, yeah, she in the good
sure,
shit.
That's
I
what's
don't
up.
want
I
to say
was say if you
too
drinking
much.
it, well, that's why I feel. If a woman drinking a cognac, she better be drinking Louis the 14th and nothing else. No cognac, no henny, and no VSOP, none of that shit.
Nah, that's why I say they had that shit turned chicks in the men too. They were drinking henny too much, bro.
Yo,
Before making it, yeah.
nah, bro. This what really turned me. Like, I seen a chick smoking a black and mild, bro.
Yeah.
Smoking a black, bro. And I was like, the fuck are you doing with that? I smoke them. They're like, what? You smoke blacks? Like, yeah. And I'm just shaking my head. Like, oh man.
Shit, Tiger, I don't want to say too much, but you for a man letting up in there, you should know. You should be feeling that before that even happens, because before
Depends on
men
what she
let
say.
off, it gets
Depends on
big.
how many. Depends on how many rounds he gotta be
Like you
clean.
should be able to
27.
feel that coming. Okay, 'cause that's what exactly.
Oh, she
Shit.
come
Shit.
on.
Yeah,
If he
you should be able to feel that,
if
because
it
men
if it's that
dinglings
if it's
about to
if it's that
explode.
if it's that real, he should be letting it out all over you.
Hell no, nigga, you gonna have to pull out.
Why you? Pull out, and I'm gonna let it all off all over you. Fuck you talking about? Shit, you want me? I can fuck your sheets up, but no, but I ain't the object of it. I get off on it, letting it off all over you. Like, come closer. Come here. Give me your face. Come here. Give me your face. Nah, I ain't like that. Just messing around. Just fucking around.
No, this is funny, y'all.
Just fucking around.
Facts, Tiger. Like, yes, that's a feeling, dude. You feel more in
See,
tune
look.
with your
See,
shit.
now look. See how y'all saying that? See how you saying that? Just like how a lot of like men don't know themselves.
True.
And where I say that when men don't know themselves, to me, in my definition of men don't know themselves, if you've been hitting and you get to a certain one, like to a certain point in your life, you've been hitting, it shouldn't be about you anymore. It should be about her.
Yeah.
It should be all about her.
Cause you already know how you are.
You already know how it is. That's right. You already know how it is. So it should be all about her. It shouldn't even be about you, because you already know how it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's I'm just saying this for real men. It shouldn't just be your joint. You shouldn't be sexually aroused just from your joint.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, I don't know. I can only speak for me.
I know what you're saying, bro.
I only speak for me. Like, you know, I ain't gotta to be for me to be happy. I'm happy that you happy. As long as I got you, you got what you
That's how
want.
the shit
I'm
go.
good, baby girl. I'm good, baby girl. I can go to bed. knowing you got yours.
Right.
That's just some men, though. I don't know. No,
That's
some
why
men just.
That's what it's
Some
all.
men
That's
just.
what it's all
Some
about.
men just. Some men just don't know themselves when it comes to that shit. Cause like, you know, like, you should be able to. You should be able to be in there like this, or doing all that, and when it's ready, I'm jumping out of here, and I'm going back. I'm going to do something else, and I'm gonna stay on that for a good while. But you know, some men don't know themselves. So, you know.
Yeah.
As I say, like that goes to a lot of stuff when people been putting time into so much else other stuff. Like
D said some real shit. D said men got to get off regularly.
Gotta get off regard. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but D, D, you're right. You're right though. D, you're right. But if you're with a partner, and that's your partner, she might like you should think that way if that's your partner. You should think if that's your partner, you should think like I ain't gotta put it in there for me to be happy. That's I'm happy. I'm happy
Good
doing
night,
what I'm
Danny.
doing for her.
Shit. It's a 50-50 thing over here. As long as you get me, I got you, baby.
Boundaries, douchebag.
The 50-50 thing over here.
Yeah,
You got
D, men
me,
do gotta get
I
off
got
regardless,
you.
D. Well, Dark Beagle said, LOL. Nah. Not me.
Hold up.
That's a fact, Dark Beagle.
Shit.
Oh, good night, Dana girl. See you in the AM, baby girl.
Oh, I'm about to say, what's up, Danny girl? I ain't see her. I thought I heard you say something before. I ain't see her.
Yes.
Well, all right, Danny girl.
Night, Danny.
All right.
Dog Beagle. You talking about she got to put in that work? What you talking? Hold on. You better be doing it first to encourage me to put in some work. Because if you ain't doing, you better encourage me through the way. This ain't gonna be you being born while I ain't.
In this day and time, shit, men don't even know how to touch a woman. So, a woman better off doing it on her goddamn doing it herself.
Shit.
And I'm saying that to be real, man. You know, I'm saying that to be real. dudes
said,
be
ma'am, I play basketball.
yo,
I put in
do,
work.
dudes be over there playing switch hitter at the plate. So
Hey, Punch, dude
telling
still got
you.
to get drunk to do something.
Visible better.
Yo, or be on something, or be on so. Oh, I gotta go get this honey pack. You need that shit? You need that shit?
Should know we ain't about
I'm
Oh
like,
shit! I ain't
damn,
gonna
bro,
lie,
you ain't
especially in
got.
New York, that shit do be like
I'm
that.
like, bro,
I
you
never
ain't got no
understood that
type of
shit.
invention. You homeboy. Like, no wonder you got problems. And yo, bro, this the crazy shit. This is what I used to tell the young boys when I was in the can. They used to be on the phone all day long up top, all day long. And they used to say to me, yo, bro, OG, why you don't be on the phone like that? Because I don't got to be worried about nobody being in my shit. You got to be worried about somebody at your shit.
Yeah.
And I said, listen, you think you doing work? Oh, this, yeah, this. I said, yo, give me one night with your lady. I bet you she won't fuck with you
it.
again. I promise you. Give me one night with your lady. I bet you she won't fuck you ever again. If she do, it'll be just to get you off so you can shut the fuck up. And she'll be
Where the
coming to
hell
holler at
Chris
me
at?
to really get it. I used to fuck with them young boys hard like that. I used to laugh at them about that shit. Like, yeah, what you mad that the next nigga at the crib? I'm like, bro, the next nigga there, bro. He just quiet. He ain't saying nothing. The nigga right there.
Exactly.
The nigga right there the whole time, yo. I said, yo, Shorty doing her part, bro. She sending you. I said, yo, she sending you commissary. He's like, yeah. I said, she sending you packages. Like, yeah, yo, she coming to see you. Yeah, yo, bro there, bro there with her the whole time. No, this I said,
No,
bro. I'm telling you, bro there, bro. I said, if you get that shit out your mind, that shit won't bother you. And then I used to tell him like, yo, was you out there cheating on her? Yeah, this and that. And then all right, it is what it is. Then can't get mad over that type shit. That's how I look at things, man. If you got a lady and you was out there and she don't do nothing and she fucks around, bro, you either gonna take it or you gonna step off. But most men can't take it, so
Yeah.
most men can't take it, especially when they even when they were dead to wrong and she didn't do shit. Most men can't take it. Just knowing that she fucked somebody else, he want to kill her.
that shit sound funny when you said that shit. But it's the truth,
Yo,
bro.
for real, bro.
You want to
For
kill the
real,
coochie,
bro.
right? Dumb motherfucker.
Word up.
Stupid as hell.
He want to kill her.
He
He
convinced
want
himself
to
that it was his for real.
word up. He want
The
to kill her.
dummy.
He want to kill her.
Told you, man. That's what
Come on,
happens when you
bro.
grow up
Like, what's wrong
dysfunctional,
with you
man.
dudes, man?
When you grow up dysfunctional,
Like, damn, bro. Like, what the
when
fuck?
you're insane in the head and you don't understand rejection or no, you're just gonna become a lunatic.
Like, damn.
You don't understand when it's over. Like you never broke up with a girl young, bro. Now you're grown. You just didn't get over it
Damn,
yet,
she
bro.
fucked a
You wasn't
woman
young,
before
bro. You
now.
didn't do this shit.
Miss Mo better. You is
I
off
think
the
dudes that
hook
was in
tonight.
relationships early, they know about. They don't get caught up in domestic violence when you had girlfriends young and shit. I don't know. I think so. Like I think some people didn't
Hey,
go through
trending.
breakups and shit till they got older. They just
Yo,
couldn't
who
take it.
said that? Oh, Miss Mo said she like being in control. Shit.
She said let her knees hurting.
Shit.
Miss
Shit.
Mo
I'm gonna
better
say this.
is
I'm gonna
off
say
the
this.
hook.
I don't play no woman
Dang, I want a
fucking me. I
burger.
do all the fucking.
She a
I'm
Gemini,
being
man. What
real.
she gonna
I
do,
don't
man?
play that shit. Yo, no
Mo
disrespect. I
better
don't
gonna
play
try to
no.
stick stuff
I,
in you, man.
I
Look what
don't. I
she's gonna
don't
try
play
to
no
do.
woman. I don't play no woman getting on top of me and fucking me. I do all the fucking. I'm serious. I don't play that shit. That's one position that you'll get mad at me over. You ain't getting on top of me. You ain't getting on top of me.
He didn't want to get turned out.
Nah, you ain't getting on top of me. Nah,
Dominate. That sounds like.
you get on top of
Oh
me.
shit! Almost knocked that
Nah,
over.
you on top of me. Mm-mm.
Last woman
Nah,
did that to punches, turned him out, man. Took all his money.
nah, that ain't it. Hell no.
Got a baby out of him and all that shit. He said, nah, not no more.
Yeah, I'm just, ain't with a woman fucking me. That's all. I ain't with that shit. I ain't with a woman fucking me. Yo. You ain't getting on top of me fucking shit. You ain't
He
fucking
don't
me.
want to get whipped.
Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. The conception to me is that I'm a man and I should be doing all the fucking. Fuck all that shit. I'm
She
just a
got something.
man.
She
I
got
feel
something to
that.
give to the table too, though, man. I'm telling you, man.
Listen, you ain't fucking me.
Nah, he don't want to get. He don't want to get it. He don't want to get turned out, but he want to get his shit right.
You ain't fucking me, bro. That's
Ah,
just me. You ain't fucking me. I'm gonna fuck you all kind of ways, but you ain't gonna never fuck me.
you still hitting it like that, man? When she up like that, man? I feel you, bro.
Mm-mm.
So I say everybody got their preference. See that? So I'll tell you, right? There you go. See, he don't feel the same way about that. He feel about toes. See, everybody different.
I like encouragement. You need to encourage me.
Ain't no fucking me. I
Encourage
just hate
me.
to say it. You ain't getting on top of me and riding on me. I hate to say it. You ain't riding on me. You ain't riding on me. You ain't riding on me. I just don't like that position. That's all. That's not it. Just as a
Don't
position I
Ego
don't like.
says you're missing out.
I ain't missing out. I ain't missing out. I ain't
No.
missing out.
Oh wow.
Y'all
You
laughing.
already said new, man. Hey, they said, oh, let me see.
What? I see what they're saying.
No, I was looking right now.
Oh, I ain't missing out. I see. Doing for. I like a man to lead, but I get it, no doubt. I ain't got nothing against what I'm saying, but I'm just not. I just don't like. That's a position I just don't like.
Oh my god, yo, it is wild, yo. Look at Double D. What do you, Double D?
What she? Hold up. What she
Yeah,
say?
you pull my hair,
What
it's gonna
Tiger?
be
You
different.
say choke me, spank me. See, I ain't gonna be doing none of that. You know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna be
There's
I
a
ain't
honest.
lot
gonna
of
be
women listening
doing
to the back,
that.
bro. I know the woman up listening to this shit. Y'all up in
I'm
the
gonna be.
back.
I'm gonna
Holla
be.
at me in the
I'm gonna
chat,
be.
y'all. Y'all ass in the
I'm gonna
back.
be dropping that elbow smash on you. Nah, I ain't gonna be doing that shit.
Tiger, I'm
Nah,
little, but I could
nah.
climb,
I ain't gonna
girl.
front. I'll pull your hair though. I definitely pull the fuck out
Mm-hmm.
your hair though.
Nah, I can't stand that pull hair stuff. It throws my
Nah,
whole body off.
nah. I'm gonna
He
hold your
talking
shit
about
like
he talking about he try to slut you out, pull your shit. He don't like that
nah.
shit. Hey, hold on, let's see.
I'll
See
be
all
on
that.
my handbrake.
Let's say put my knees. Put what do you say? My knees don't beg it no more. Shit. Yeah. See, I'm gonna be quiet with that one. I'm gonna be
Caveman
quiet.
mode.
Tiger,
I'm gonna
you
be
know
quiet.
little things come in big packages. Stop playing because you slow.
Yup,
I'm gonna be quiet with that
that's
one.
right.
Like, come on now. Stop
I'm gonna be quiet with that one.
You be talking shit. He'll be
What somebody
quiet,
said?
Darren. Just chill
Oh,
out, man.
AI, you come
Not,
on
not,
now,
not
Five.
Rihanna. SS.
You better
They be talking shit, man. They
Hey,
be letting Daryl gas their ass
I
up, man.
like the ones they ride knees. They come fast that way,
Don't go
man.
for a shit, y'all. I'm
Yo,
telling
yo,
y'all,
AI,
man.
yo, AI,
You stop
AI,
fucking.
AI, you seriously need to stop it,
Hey,
bro.
you right though,
AI,
man.
that
You very
AI,
right
that
about
don't even
that.
make no sense of
That
you saying that.
that
Cause know
package
why?
stuff, that's for
Cause,
real.
cause, bro, they get on top of you
Hold
so
up.
you can come real fast, brother. Hell, you talking
I
about?
was saying that why punch is scared. I know what the fuck you scared of, man. You scared,
What you
bro.
talking about?
You scared she gonna make you like a fucking she gonna turn into a fucking chump. Ah
Nah,
shit,
turn
how
me
the
into
fuck
no
you do that?
chump.
babe.
But I know you ain't get on top, no.
Yo,
He had a plan. He had a plan. You gotta stick to the plan. Oh, you fucking this shit up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the fuck you dealing with, boy. You gonna trick me, man. Hey, but some people like, yo, they don't want to show this swallow, man. That turn you out too, man. So they be like, they don't want to swallow that shit, man.
Uh-uh.
Like, nope.
see, I'm one of these though. I'm one of these. Open your fucking mouth and I spit in your shit.
Oh,
Nah,
Oh,
I'm just messing
wow, man.
yo.
around. I'm just messing
That
around. I'm
wild
just messing
shit.
around. I'm just messing
But
around. I'm
some
just
people
messing
like that
around.
shit. I know you talk about
Some
some
people
people like
like
that.
that.
They
Yeah,
Yeah, some
do.
people
we
like
doing
that
Yeah.
that
shit.
shit
Yeah.
too.
Some people like that shit. Yeah.
Now y'all been watching
Hmm.
them rape ass pornos. I know all them new pornos be looking
Hey,
like
y'all
rape
been
shit.
watching them rape ass
But bro, I don't
porn.
watch none of them new pornos. All that shit be looking like rape shit to me, man. For real, all that shit, bro. I tell you, man, that shit all weird to me, man.
Oh,
I never seen so many porn with just ass shots and niggas just be like, damn, I need to be raping these bitches.
yo.
He be choking bitches.
Oh,
I'm like, yo, these shit be
man.
looking like porns. I need to be choking bitches. I'm like, man, I can't fuck with this shit, bro. I gotta get off this timeline. Like, these bitches getting raped. Straight up, yo, I'm seeing this shit like, yo, this shit don't even look like I'm seeing all this porn. I don't see the girl face. Like, when am I going to see the lady? Like, this became something else, bro. That shit different. Told y'all, man.
Yo, Fame
If you
never
want to see some action, you
lied.
gotta just watch like a female playing with herself or some shit. Cause you ain't. Yeah, I was shit on the timeline. That shit be looking like rape, y'all. I'm sorry, some of that shit. I'm sorry.
Yo.
Some of that shit was like that's what they be promoting this shit, man.
Yeah, he's stupid. Yo.
It'd be a bunch of porn, just people bent over. I said to get off this shit, man. All
I
that
haven't
shit be a
watched
timeline. People
porn in
just
a
bent
long
over. You
time.
don't see no girl face. You don't see shit. You just be seeing ass. Yo, this shit
Yeah, I
been
haven't
funny,
watched
man.
in a long time.
Like I did like other things in pornos, like that, the certain things with the woman, she like, they made that shit, man. I ain't watching that shit, bro. That shit, other shit. I think that's why I said I think it died with Pinky and the rest of them. I think with Cherokee and the rest of that shit. And
That
they
old bitch,
went out bad, so
that old fat bitch,
they went out
fat,
bad.
fat bitch. I'm gonna be so real with you. I ain't never like her.
They inspired
Yeah.
generation. Yeah, I was never
Never
crazy about it
liked her.
neither.
I ain't never liked her, bro.
I like the Cherokee more than her.
See, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be so real with you. I like the white girls.
They was freaky.
I like the white girls.
They was freaky. He's like that.
Oh God.
I never liked her, bro. Never liked her, bro.
Yeah, man. I just remember them days. There was a lot of them.
I never liked her, man.
Yeah, she had some shit too. I said her career was over.
Never liked her.
Shoot, Tiger girl, bye. I'm 5'2".
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
never
saying.
been
Stop
Porno
it.
boy
went out
six
from
Stop it.
then,
nine.
before
No,
then.
It was
listen.
That's
definitely
what I'm talking about. The punches.
Tiger.
Let's just think about this. At least back then, they would get real money off the shit. So it went from all porn back then, and now it's just free porn on your timeline. Like, you know what I'm
literally
saying?
on Twitter. They be wild.
Look how far
You
porno went. Look
you
how low
know
this shit is now.
Tiger,
Right.
you know your
Look
favorite
how low
guy is
porno is. At least they were
Wesley
shooting
Pipes
porno in Hollywood back then. They ain't even doing that no more. Porno low as fuck. Now, this shit crazy.
or Rico Starr.
Yo, this shit funny as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Everybody turned to the home porn stars in the house now.
Pinky
Shit, I
You can
know
literally
I'm
see
Yeah,
one.
no doubt.
people doing porn, couples doing porn to pay their bills and shit, man. You can see that shit
Ooh,
clear.
that's different.
Motherfuckers be doing porn in empty houses and shit. They trying to get their furniture and shit. That shit be on a timeline.
Ooh,
I gotta get off all that shit, man. That shit
What?
got
These
that shit was
people
funny
are
before I got that
crazy.
shit was funny before that, man. People gonna be having sex for the rest of their life. That's what y'all watching, man.
Just like bro said before, man, that shit is overrated, man. Like, it's to the point now, man. Like if you've been hitting,
Bro, they were too stupid to just have like a couple sugar daddies and chill the fuck out. These bitches thought they were gonna just twerk online forever, man. They fucking stupid.
Hitting.
They be twerking online with no sugar daddies, y'all. At all. Don't say it. They can be twerking their ass off. They ain't got nobody give them a ride, pay their rent, nothing. They just be twerking on. They fucking dumb, man. They don't know the job is not to do all that shit. They fucking so dumb, man. I swear to God, man. I be laughing. They gonna just do that for the rest of their life, man. They so dumb. They ain't got sugar daddies, y'all. I swear to God, they were dumb as fuck.
It's Wednesday, sugar daddy.
That shit is crazy, man. Big, if you go do all that twerking, at least be straight. At least be straight. That's all I be saying. They don't be straight, bro. They be fucked up. You can see it. They be fucked up. But that shit be funny though. That's all. We know what's up. Like I said, they devalue the coochie, but real people know the real stuff. So that shit don't move me. All that shit. That shit mean nothing. That shit just don't. Because it don't. All that fake ass shit and all that shit. It's entertainment, but that shit ain't about nothing, man. That shit ain't about shit.
It was just talking
They
about.
literally try to devalue ass and shit. They try to devalue everything. They just try to run everything in the ground.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen though. As long as the woman's still in the house doing the right thing, it's still good women out here doing good stuff. Everybody ain't trying to be a celebrity and shit.
Exactly.
Or put it like this, everybody just let everybody
hump
on them and shit. Everybody just let everybody hump on them and let off loads with them and shit.
Then there's nothing wrong with living a regular life.
You know what I'm saying? I still look at simple shit like that, yeah. In the house a lot means okay, certain things is different. All that shit means so.
Get
Shit.
your
It's
money.
about quality, man. It's always been
Get
about
your
quality for me.
money.
I've always been a person of quality. I like high end shit. I like quality, high end, and yeah, that's me.
And you
I don't
worked
care for
for it.
shit.
You got your money for it.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
So yeah, you can find shit anywhere, but that's
That's why my ass in the house now. That's what I was saying earlier. It's really different dating out here and shit. My ass is in the house. It ain't that. It's more safer being up in the house instead of worrying about what the hell somebody doing or what the hell is going on around them or whatever the case. I just don't got time for it.
you know, it's nothing new. Nobody could tell you or show you. I mean, even, it's not no new spots to go to. That's gonna be news, like nothing new.
Nothing new. Phil, it's flooding in Jersey right now. It was flooding over here earlier.
It's doing crazy shit everywhere. It's fucking cold some places. It's tornadoes some places. It's hot in some places. This shit crazy.
What white chick did 100 men?
What happened?
Uh-uh.
What happened?
He said, a white chick that did 100 men on her thingy.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I knew somebody.
Wait, I didn't hear that. What the
I think
hell?
she did more than that. They said, yeah, I knew you talking about.
What?
She broke a record with that shit. When I think of shit like that, I just think of corrupted coochie.
You don't have no feeling. I
I
can't
don't even
even
hear
get
the shit. I
through
like shit like
one.
that. Don't even tell me no shit like that. I don't
The
want to do
hell?
that. But you can't tell me no shit like that. I don't want nothing to do her ass.
That's no feeling at all.
But guess what? It's go to what I just said. It's like another campaign. And like I said, I catch everything. It's like it's a devaluing the coochie, yo. It's like that's what's going on, man. That's another thing. Don't say the word. Every picture, don't show it. And then if it showed, be it showed to getting dogged out. Like it's other shit going on, man. You saw a lot of sex videos. How many videos you saw a dude? You don't say you ain't gonna see certain shit. If I say, man, it's like a low key ban on that shit, bro. I told y'all that before, joking, but I'm for real.
Damn.
It's a low key, like cover up ban on that shit. Like they silencing that shit. Yeah, that's what they doing. I know.
100 men though. Yeah, you had no fucking walls. You ain't got no feeling.
That's like showing
That's
it's not sacred no
insane.
more. You so say that's like putting it out there like the it ain't sacred. You know what I'm saying? They just this woman just letting they just throwing it around and whatever. Yeah, like yeah. Even though everybody came out of one. See what I'm saying?
You can't be doing that.
It was the most important thing, but somehow it's
one.
the less thing now. It's just trashed.
Shoot.
Yeah, ain't nothing but a big trick being played on the world. That's all it is.
That's crazy. Dark Migo, you know what? Dark Migo having a good old time.
Yeah, wait, wasn't that shit?
Yeah, D, that's insane. That is way too much on
I
your
listen to shit like that. People say they just
your
go to
body, like on your insides. On that's just too much. On
if it ain't,
too much.
Let's just misuse and
Shoot,
abuse.
if you want to go there, sharing all that energy for sure. She all fucked up there because that's so many of mixed up in there. She done there. She's done there.
Yup.
Yeah. You got no care in the world for your
That's right.
thing.
Oh, trust me. Plus, all of them gonna regret them BBLs one day. They gonna regret all that.
They
shit.
regretting them now because
Y'all
they
don't
got their
understand what they
vaginas.
did, y'all. They stuck it to people, man.
It's giving
We
their
never look. We
vaginas
look at the people dead in
infections and
jail,
shit.
but we ain't never look at all the people that got them BBLs that's gonna have problems later on, man.
They getting infections and shit, and it's them and
Family,
these
10 years
things.
from now and all that.
Yeah.
This shit gonna all be bad for all of them, man. When you get older, you get natural aches and pains, and they gonna have a whole nother set of shit. Most of them, I look at it like this: a lot of them gonna be on medication for a fact when they get older. I'm telling you, man, a lot of shit gonna play out later, y'all. They did some shit to take the. We heard you kept hearing that extermination shit. You kept hearing about all that. That they was also telling us a lot of women got BBLs and ain't gonna be having no babies. Oh, they got to do. They were showing us women was choosing that over baby. All type of shit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Women was choosing their body over baby. A lot of shit. So that phase passed already, y'all. So that's why I tell you, we in the last day of this shit. Have your fun now, y'all, because this shit, it's already written, guys.
Yeah.
This shit is headed towards no return.
Yeah, for self-destruction. I don't know why that just came out.
It's simple, y'all. No, y'all know this shit. That's why we want women to just see. Like, I don't want to make it like I be no man just speaking about shit. Y'all see what's going on. Y'all know most of the women is ragged out. Most of them prostituting. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain shit, you know, it was not, it was always said, man, without no woman, the nation is over with. Like I keep saying, like, that's how it goes. So it's like, shit I'm saying is like, they talk about no reproduction, all this shit.
And a lot of them that's getting it, they
This the last wave, y'all.
when they get that stuff transferred, some of their skin not agreeing with
No,
their skin
it's
is not
not.
agreeing with that
Because
fat.
remember,
And
people
once
already
when
don't
they
take care of their body.
relax,
People already
yeah,
like, see the people in Hollywood, the people that got money, they got proper diet, they know how to take care of
right.
themselves. They got registered, they got real doctors. See, their
So when
doctors,
your
after they
body's
get their surgery, they going to their doctors, and their doctors making sure they straight after the
Sure,
surgery.
they're straight. That's right.
right.
They
Out
after.
the
That's
shit.
right.
So
Y'all going
That's
out with
right.
no
when
fucking
your
health
body
care.
start
That's right.
rejecting that
Oh, y'all,
fat,
they set up for
that
failure,
shit
guys. I
look
know what's gonna happen.
nasty.
And that
Once when
shit
Oh
that
do
shit
nah,
start
start
messing
nah.
with their
See,
too.
rejecting,
but look. See,
Yeah.
look. A lot of the women when they did that during the pandemic.
I was gonna say
And
COVID,
yo,
right?
y'all,
So
I swear to God, I
yeah.
don't know why, yo.
So
I look at all of
so
them like they got
so
dry coochie. I don't know
so when
why.
they did
I
it
just look
during
at
the
all of them like that.
pandemic,
I
and
don't know
then you
why.
got
It was having that issue too.
I look at
and
it like
then
they pH is
and then
altered. I
and then
just
I
look at it like that.
probably most of them probably they probably go to doctors, but they
I
probably
don't know
didn't
why,
tell them
but
they
I
would have
just
got a
know woman
BBL.
body, man. I know once you start fucking with the inside of woman body, like shit
Now
start going off.
that's what I think. That
Shit
they
start going
probably
off.
got
I know that
doctors,
for a fact. And
but
like how y'all said, the body
somebody
self
just never
cleans
told
itself.
them that they
When you
had
say the body
BBLs.
self cleans itself, but the body is not detecting foreign objects in that body. Come on, man. I know what I say.
Shoot, can afford to get it touched up. They can't.
Like I said, you might can get away with it for a couple
They could
years, but after a
afford.
while, that body gonna go somewhere else.
They could afford to get it maintenance because
They know what the fuck they did, y'all.
you constantly have to go to a massager to get your body
Like
massaged
look
out.
at them shit just like detonators. Like eventually they're gonna go, you know what I'm saying?
That
They're
shit
gonna go
hurt.
wrong.
And you got to go every six. I think you got to
Your
go
whole
every
life,
6 months
y'all
or
never saw
for
nobody
six
get
months
people
or
getting
something like
infatuated with
that.
their body like that, man. Them people
Yeah.
getting plastic surgery forever, man. You never seen no shit like that happen, y'all. And we know it was all
Now now
you know it was
now
all pushed
before
through the internet.
now
Y'all know it was
long
all pushed and
now
promoted
now
through this internet.
now long I don't want to cut you off, bro, but
Yeah, bro,
long
you
before
good.
the BBL, women in Hollywood was getting ribs removed.
That's what I said. They the ones
Yeah,
that
they
been
Yeah,
doing
ribs
that shit.
removed. Yeah.
yeah, they were
They
gonna get
been
ribs
doing that.
removed to get that little
That's when
small,
the
that
stomach
little
was in. That's why.
yeah,
That's when the flat
that little
stomach was in. I
small like
remember.
hourglass shape and
Yeah, I
shit.
But
remember all
now, if
They was
that
your
shit.
doing
ass
that shit.
eat again and your ass start eating again, then them bones that you got left can't hold all that. Now what? Because a lot of them, they get them
They
bodies
was
done, and then
also
they
doing a
wind up
mockery of the
start
reverse
eating a
shit when
lot
they was
again.
talking about how you know how Adam gave his rib, you know that they was doing that too, backwards. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. No, you know the story of the Bible, so yeah, they were just doing it backwards. The woman gonna take her rib out.
Look. Now look, they even look. You can even go get you like if you got a beat up pussy, you can go get your shit redone.
Oh, that shit just sound crazy, man.
I'm
For real,
I'm just gonna keep not fucking
for
everybody.
real.
That's what I'm just gonna
Oh,
do. And
if you
just
got a beat up pussy,
keep my shit
you
intact
go
because
get
I
your
ain't
shit.
trying to
You
be
go
doing
get your shit redone.
shit.
What's
Mm-hmm.
the name from Black Ink? That girl from Black Ink. When they got it done?
Yes, God.
No,
I mean, her shit was fucked up. I hear
she
that
said it
whack ass
was.
pussy. That's what that means. Whack ass fucked up shit.
She said from having kids at a young age.
Nah, I don't hear
Yeah,
that shit.
rejuvenation.
Her pussy was fucked up and getting fucked a lot and having kids, both.
Yeah, because she was
Yeah,
like
no doubt.
13 and
She
he
was
was
fucking
like
a lot before
30.
kids, and she was fucking a lot after
Yeah.
kids.
He was like 30
You
and
hear that
she
shit?
was like 13, 14.
Chest ass
Mm.
nigga.
I already know. Like I said, bitch, you talking like that? I already know what's up.
Chest ass nigga.
Pussy
Mm-hmm.
killing
Fast
Her
ass
baby
kid.
father, yeah.
It's called not fucking for a while, bitch. It's called chilling out for a while. Like she said, naturally to heal up, it'll clean itself, and it fucking tighten up itself. Just chill the fuck out. Take a break.
Exactly.
take a break for about a year or something like that. You should have tightened back.
Now, if you fucking the same dick, that's okay. But if you ain't and you just doing all kind of
Bro,
sides
you know
and
what's so
It's like
stuff,
the
crazy
same
man,
though?
thing
like
with
you
some
Like,
with
better
men.
stop.
Men have problems because, bro, you're a pervert. If you just chill out for a while, maybe
you
sometimes
know
you'll
what's so
rejuvenate
crazy saying
yourself
that?
back. Your natural self will come
Look,
back. But bro, you're a pervert, so you can't stay up, bro.
I can't front. My son's godmother, she waited 7 years for her dude. 7.
Mm-hmm. Her shit
7.
was reborn again.
She waited 7 years for him. When he went away, she waited. He definitely waited. But
Oh,
take
hold
take a
on.
while.
I
Take
think
take a
I'm
while. Guess what he
moving.
did though?
I need my
When he got
sound.
out though, fam.
Stop messing with her.
Yep.
Yeah, cause he out
Yep.
now. He don't know how
That's how
to
it
act.
always go most of the time.
She would hold him
He,
down the whole time and
he want to get
everything.
back in the world. He want to be popping again in the street. She
Exactly.
wasn't cool, man.
She waited for him.
She has to get home. But see what happened to him after that, bro. Where he at now?
Where is the
He ain't
remote?
shit. Fucked up.
I know he is. That's why I asked you that, because that's how I go.
Yep.
I
Fucked
already know
up.
how this shit go, bro.
His
I seen that happen to many
his
people that did that
his
shit.
his
I know a
son
dude did that. He
his
was
son
flying
that he got
straight.
up
He messed
by
with a bitch after that. She got his ass became a dope head.
his son
He
he
did the
got
same shit. I already know about
his
all
son
that,
he got
man.
by the
See,
son
because when
don't
they
have
in
nothing to
jail,
do
they
with
get
him.
convinced it's gonna be a lot of shit out here. So they gonna come home, they gonna go right, they gonna think they missing out shit. They gonna want to live that square life. That square life would save them. They didn't know that though, so they want to get back. That's why I'm really in bad form. Out of here. Plus, it's gonna be karma. What you did to that lady that was good for you, waited for you. So come back on you, nigga. That's how it works.
Right,
That's why I
hold
laugh at
on,
all this shit. Motherfuckers thought they was gonna cheat like karma and cheat life. Them fuckers dumb, bro. I was about to say, bro, I laugh at all this shit, man. That's why I laugh at all this shit, because humans just swear they go outsmart every fucking day. It's just they always got this
Yo,
fucking stupid ass plan and it ain't gonna work, y'all. So that's how it's
that
always
shit
gonna be.
crazy.
If it ain't coming from where if it ain't coming where it's supposed to come from, it ain't gonna work. They don't get that part. Your life is set up. Do your big, come home, lady waiting for you right there. Everything's straight for you. What you want to do, you want to do something else. That's how it's gonna be. Never one
I
regard
don't
God
even
for
know
you.
how women could fuck more than one man in one like like I don't know, messing with two men, fucking both of them or something. That's even too much for me. I'm just sorry. That's just too much for me.
So I what getting walked by two dudes? Two
Yeah,
dudes
or
man your
not at the
ass up.
same time, but like she messing with them. She fucked this
Yeah.
dude, and then she fucking this
All
dude
that
the
means
same
something
week.
too. Yeah, like I
That's
said,
too
man.
fucking much for me.
A
That's
lot
too
of that
much.
shit means something.
Yeah,
Some
and then
women ain't gonna
Pillow
let men
Pillow
pound their
talking
shit
to
all out crazy, and
Pillow
some chicks
talking to
do.
both of them.
Some chicks will let a
Yeah,
drunk
that's
dude
too
wear their
much.
ass out and
I got way too much
with
feeling
nothing.
for all that.
And yeah, it's different shit, yo. It's different shit. I don't like this. I
Ew.
just keep it real, man.
Yeah,
These
it's
are
just too much. My
people. If
shit
people
got way
know a
too
lot of this
much.
shit, they could have kept a lot of shit good in their life, but it's always this shit. I told you, man. When people always felt like it's something else out there, man, this shit is just funny. So people had the right perfect thing, but they just always felt like it was something out there. And I just look at it like everybody that was so good, they just burnt out and tired now.
Yeah.
Just
Now look. See, you're saying that, and I can look at it in hindsight with like my son's mother, but then I look at it like I started feeling like I was getting used in the relationship. So I don't look at it like I was cheating. I looked at it like, yo, I started feeling like it was all about my fucking money and wasn't about nothing else. And I decided to say, I'm taking myself out of this situation. And I felt that was the best way for me to do it. But I still was there for the kids.
that's how you got to do it.
Hmm.
People don't know that. So that's another thing people stupid don't. They don't you said sometimes it's best to leave
Because in the beginning,
because she can get
I
out of
mean,
hand.
like in the beginning, later on,
See,
I did blame myself. I was blaming myself about it. I was just like, yo, man, this and that. But then I had to really sit back and think about it. It's like, yo, it was always costing me some kind of money, some kind of way. And I know, and that's why I say to people, man, finances will fuck up a relationship. I'm telling
that's
you.
what that's would be the main shit. Them
I'm
finances,
serious.
bro.
Finances will fuck up a relationship for
Especially
real.
if it's based on finances.
And I'm saying like, man, I used to go above and beyond and do shit. Oh, you want a new car? All right, I'm gonna make the down payment for you. You gotta make your own payments. I ain't making the payments for you. I would do shit like that. Oh, you want to move to a new spot? Yeah, what is it gonna cost? Oh, you gotta have $10,000 to move in. All right, okay, here you go. And then it was things like that. Then later on, I started feeling like I was getting used the whole time. Like
Mm-hmm.
like little situations, like with that car, bought her the car, make the payments. We living in Queens. She not being that one week is alternate side parking. You got to park on this side of the street one week, and then you got to park on the other side of the street one week. No, she ain't paying attention to that shit. That shit was towed all the way out the motherfucking Staten Island. And what really broke the camel's back was she was like, "Yo," I was like, "Yo, you got to go get your shit." I don't got the money. That's what the fuck you mean? I said, "What it's gonna cost?" Oh, yo, it's gonna cost $400. You hear this shit? Yo, I just got you that fucking car. When that type of shit started going on, I was just like, yo,
She started
that
costing
that
your
was
ass money.
yeah,
He started looking at
word
that
up.
stats. That shit was getting low. He said, "Oh shit."
Like,
Yeah.
yo,
He
man,
says
I
he
was just
started
like, yo,
costing you
What's
money.
up?
and
Yeah.
I
What's
felt
up,
that like
DJ?
I felt that yo, I loved her and shit, and I loved the
Yeah, that's
children,
what
but
I say, man. You can't have
I
none
just
of that. You
felt
can't
that
base none of that shit on that now.
I just felt that yo, like you got to, and this is around the time when I was just hustling,
Everything now
and
got to be agreed and proven.
I'm like,
Everything,
yo, you got a
no
job,
matter what it
and
is.
you was in my pockets more than
Fuck that shit.
like, damn, you was in my pockets more than your own your shit. Like, come on, man, what the fuck?
No.
So that
Yeah,
that shit really
anything based
that
on money will
You,
fail. Got
it
will
could be a
crumble.
that
bill.
shit, and
Anything based on money will
it
fail.
wasn't based on that though, but it ended up it ended up turning to that to
I know
me,
what you're
man.
saying. It's always
Like
like this. If it ain't based on what we doing, same
I
thing.
was just like,
Like you
yo, what
said,
the
you could be
fuck?
focused. She ain't focused on all her dumb shit, fucking up your focus.
I was like,
Like
what
that's
the
how that shit
fuck,
goes.
yo?
Like you could
And
have
I'm
built
like,
off that money, but she not focused with all this dumb
I
shit,
was
fucking
like,
your shit.
yo, man. I was
So
like, yo,
that
yo.
same shit.
And that shit caused that shit caused us to split. And then
If
when
that's the
it did
case, you could have
happen,
just been fucking her and keeping it going, just looking out for her. Here you go, here you go.
and
Just,
that was it, yo. I was
just
like,
do,
and when
make
shit
sure she
did,
was straight, just left it at that. But when you start putting all this time and all this money and then all these problems and her shit affected your shit, then that shit somewhere else, bro. That's
for
just
real, man.
I tell people, man. I know about all. Trust me, man.
Yeah,
That's why
so
I say
that's why I
that come
say,
from
man.
that shit where people don't be where they supposed to be in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
If you a fucking,
Yo,
if you ain't got
and
shit, just you ain't got nothing. You
and
trying to
yo,
get it
bro,
together, whatever it is. Just
and yo, bro,
you know what I'm
and yo,
saying? It's
that's
that
why,
other
like,
shit gonna always fuck you over, man. That
and,
front and shit, man. It's
and
gonna
yo,
get
and bro,
exposed. It's gonna
see
get
how you
exposed.
said that? See how you said that?
It's
Look,
gonna get
bro,
exposed.
she
He
sold
said
grandma's
money get
crib.
funny, no more honey.
Yeah, she sold grandma's crib.
That same chick you
I
talking about before you told me
yes,
you talking about the crib.
yes,
Now you talking about
yes,
that other money? Oh no, she just one of them. I gotta say, she just one of
yes,
them bitches, bro.
Facts, we out.
You
yes,
said she
bro.
sold a
Like,
house and she just one of money hungry bitches that just blow money and stupid.
it's blow, yo, bro.
I
I
don't
wasn't
fuck
even
with
with
that.
her. I wasn't with her.
Sorry.
I
I'll be
wasn't with her.
cool with and shit, but I already know she
I
one
was
of them. She one
no,
of them
we
people,
was
man.
yo, bro.
She one
Listen,
of them
we
people
was
that don't
cool.
respect money and she just reckless,
We was
bro.
cool, but then like we was cool, but then when I was going out my way to help you out and clear your grandmother's house out and all this stuff, and when you got the bread, I'm like, yo, pay
What
me
was her niche, bro?
when
What
you
she
get
like to
your money.
blow money on? She had son she blow fucking money on. What was her shit?
Clothes, stupid shit, $5,000 fucking belts and dumb shit
I
like
already
that.
know she was trying to live that luxury life. I know. I was like,
Seven,
what was her
seven,
fix? She had a fucking fix. You see, I was showing
seven,
y'all.
seven,
You might say you don't do no drugs, but everybody got their fix.
seven trips out of the
It's America.
country.
Everybody got a fix, y'all. Everybody got one.
What my son told me. The nigga that she ended up being with, he wasn't working. She taking care of this nigga the whole fucking time. I said, oh,
Man, she was one of them delusional ass chicks. She thought she was
like,
housewife of
oh,
Atlanta or something. I don't know, cause
oh man. So I just told my son, like,
I know
that's
she
my
want
son's
chicks always to
mom.
be broke. That's the other side of that designer keeping up. She don't show you. They put
That's my
people always in
son's
no broke.
mom. And I asked him. I said, yo,
That's why I said, like, man.
I asked him, did she buy a house or anything when she went down to the VA? He was like, nah, dad. She rented. Like, what the
Nah, I know
fuck?
what she doing. She
I'm like,
still
what
blowing
the
money. She
fuck?
got that blowing
I'm like,
money
how the
habit. She
fuck
gonna
she
still blow
rented
money.
if she got if she had 400,000? I said, son, ain't nowhere in hell you supposed to be renting and got 400,000.
She probably didn't want y'all to see her messed up. She ran.
I stopped speaking to her. I haven't spoken, bro. I haven't spoken to her since that shit, bro. I
Yeah,
told my
man.
son I got invited
I
to
said,
their
that's why I said a
family
lot of
reunion.
people got wrong. A lot of people roads got wrong
Yo,
like that. They got
I didn't even
wrong
go, bro.
by
I
both
didn't even go.
ways. Like,
Trauma
doing
from
it.
that shit.
I didn't
Dudes
even bother going.
get make chicks lose everything, kicked out, car, fuck everything. I seen
I
both
didn't
happen,
bother
man,
going,
women.
bro. And
That shit.
I didn't go because I said, yo, I can't be around her. So I
Like I
can't.
said, man, you gotta be on the same page. If I ain't on the
I
same
said I
page,
can't be
that means
around it.
somebody going against somebody, and they gonna work. So,
Can't be around it, you know.
so say you trying to come up, but her whole lifestyle is spending money. That shit is not gonna work. I'm saying that's how that shit gonna be. You know what I'm saying? You like saving
Well,
money, you gotta find somebody else like saving money. Or if you care, if they don't like saving money, find somebody that don't like blowing money. Find somebody trying to get some money. It's ways around. Yeah, that's how that shit work now. Play with your life now, you're gonna be fucked up. Oh,
so
yeah, this ain't about what a motherfucker tell you they gonna do, what they that shit.
shit, bro,
Everything
it's
gotta be
all about.
proven, y'all. I'm telling you.
Ain't nothing about my baby girl. It ain't about nothing else but my daughter. I don't give a fuck about nothing else.
Shit, that's why we talking about
And
before. If
me.
you a housewife, be a housewife. Be a
And
good
me.
ass
That's
housewife.
it. My job is to take
But
care
let
of
it be
her, make
known.
sure
I don't do this and
she's
that, but I'm
good.
a good ass. I can keep my house clear. I do a lot of other shit though. Hey, that's still gonna get you somewhere.
Good. I make
Still
sure
working.
she's good.
It's somebody that'll take care of you. Trust me. If you, it's like
So
I say, people ain't with that other shit. It's that other shit. That other shit. Everybody dealing with that shit.
I got hella clothes and I don't even put them on.
You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody dealing with nobody fucking mouth, all that other stupid shit.
That's different.
Anybody still deal with arguing? I pray to God for y'all, like all that dumb shit. Like, hopefully y'all get out of all that shit, man. Shit ain't about nothing, man. Like all this shit come from the struggle, man. It's that struggle shit. Yeah, no happiness shit. And like I said, the curses of watching struggle. If all you see is couples not successful, that's how you're gonna be. If you just see people beefing, arguing, that's all you're gonna do. Like, you know what I'm saying? And when you, like you said, when you single or people that single, they see that shit clear. They be chilling, laughing at all that shit. Relaxing. it's how it be, man. But you gotta go through that shit. So people that ain't been through that, they don't know. So you gotta go through that shit. Like people still screaming in cribs and shit.
Yo, you stupid.
People still doing that shit, bro.
Stupid.
Especially if the couple say about I did this and I did that. Remember when I did? Oh shit, word.
Yo, for real, I ain't heard one of those in a minute.
Word.
I ain't heard one of them in a minute.
People. It's always like that. It's like couples is meant to be like that. One person will be up, the other one will go through hard times, another one be up.
I ain't heard
It
one
always
of
would
them
never be, yeah, it's like, yeah.
Nah, just like I ain't heard this famous line. You was saying that last night? I ain't heard that in a minute either. So
Right.
and I've been saying like
Hey,
just
females got
not
ashamed of himself. He said to eat feet, man. He ran, man.
Yeah, where he go?
females.
Females ran.
Fred.
He caught himself on the shit was saying. He got off the shit.
Females.
Females that man. Hold up. What's up, Chris? Okay, I call that playing tennis with words. Taffy don't argue for me. All right. Danny told me she going to sleep. There you go to sleep. They hit them sex with page stories, man. We up tonight. I didn't break records in a while, but I mean, this stuff we used to do, so shit.
Yeah.
Isn't this happy hour?
It's about to be almost 10 hours on in a minute. Yeah, we chilling. So that's why I said if like when shit more active, this should be like 24/7, man. If I could get that shit like that. But that shit be running.
Wait, boy. I don't think they ready for that, bro.
People
I
be
don't think they
tapping
ready for
in
that. They ain't ready for that, bro.
throughout
The
the
only thing
day and
about
shit.
that, bro, you can't have
Playing, chilling.
if
When
we
people
do if you have
start
it
turning up in the chat and you know.
Bro, you have it like 24 hours like that, bro. Nah, we good though, because everybody don't remember, but
That's why I say to be just for certain people.
So yeah,
that's why I
that's
say the
right.
more people get active, the more shit gonna take off. Like that's how it's gonna be. Cause like I said, it'll be shifts probably. Like everybody work different, but It'll be Tyler or people on here, but people, you know, yeah. And it's for people, it's for the moderators and the members to get the kick, like, you know, even greet each other, and even if it's just that, just to know, like, and like I said, for other stuff,
I
like
say this, bro.
maybe
I
one
say
day,
this,
yeah, they'll
brother.
start sharing recipes, and like I said,
Yeah.
people start.
I say this, bro. You got the best.
Doing
You
other
got the
shit.
best. You got the best channel on YouTube, bro.
People start like
Word
really
up.
networking on this shit. Bro, salute,
you
bro.
got the,
Like
you got the
everybody
best
make
channel on YouTube, bro.
everybody try to make it like that. Everybody play a part. Like I said, just
Word.
I'm
You got
trying to
the
do
best
things,
channel on
but
YouTube.
that's
Man.
why to get all this shit out, to
And
clean
I
it out.
say that. Well, I say that because, bro, you use the people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say your channel. That's why I say you got the best channel on YouTube, bro.
Appreciate that, bro. This shit, as I
For
said,
real.
this shit be fun. Y'all make this shit fun. So, like I said, that's what it's about. If I was bored, I wouldn't be doing this shit. So, like I said, that's why I be doing. I tell you, I be doing my algorithm shit too. So it's like the more shit be good, the more I do shit. When shit be other shit, I don't want to do the shit. Like I told y'all
Right.
before. So
I tell
long as
you
it's
when
like
you do.
this, with shit flowing and people participating and everything
Don't.
is flowing, well, I know if I step away, y'all gonna keep it going. Like that's like what it's about.
Sure, I fell asleep, came
People in the
back.
chat gonna keep it going. Like that's what it's about. That's what the membership.
Oh,
That's what this members only is
Dariel.
about. The members only is about all members keeping it going. You know what I'm saying that's
Dariel,
what it's about.
Hmm?
you falling asleep now?
No, I
Yeah.
fell asleep earlier
You took
and
a
I
nap.
came back.
You took a cheat code.
I was knocked out.
So yeah, y'all. So that's
I
why
ain't
some
even
things
get
gotta be.
better.
That's why some things gotta be secret because that's what it is. You know, certain good things you gotta keep to yourself, man. You know, that's why I'm just gonna watch everybody else do them. My whole plan was to stay out of people's way. That was always my plan. Let people do them, stay out the way. Somehow everybody came to me. So now they ain't got nowhere else to go. That's where we at now. So I just stayed doing the same shit I've been doing. So that's why I say now that weirdo shit getting out of here, that's gonna be good. That's another plus. So all levels, it's levels. So yep,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
all levels.
That, bro. Like I said, man, you got the best
They
channel
got this shit
on YouTube.
different. So I'm about to start changing
Right.
shit too, though. So I'm about to
Best
start
channel on
doing shit.
YouTube. Like bro said, you want content, you gotta pay for it. You want to watch certain things, you want to do certain shit, you gotta pay for it.
Yeah, let them people stay miserable. People over here getting therapy, all type of shit, laughs.
Yo, and you ain't never
Like you
lied
said,
about
this
that.
is number a virtue,
Yeah.
a virtue.
Yeah.
See?
Especially the therapy part, for real.
You know what I'm saying? Even if it was $1 a day, if it was $30 a month, it's $1 a day. So I'm saying, look what you're gonna get for $1 a day. That's something that you can't spend in the store right now. You can't buy shit out of the store for $1. This is cheaper than $1. They just show you. I look at it like that. People won't even spend on themselves, y'all. So that's why I say this show. If you say that about this channel, it just show you how people are robbed themselves for a lot of shit. And that's what people been doing, y'all. That's why I kept telling people they're cheating
Not
themselves out of
me.
so much shit with that petty
Not
shit,
me.
cheating themselves
I
out of
tell
life, y'all. Life passing
I
them
would
by,
have missed. I told
passing
you I
their
wish
ass
you would have
by,
met you
y'all.
five. I wish
That's
I'd
all
have
part
met
of
you.
the plan, man. Be
I wish
miserable,
you would
be
have had a
petty,
channel 10 years
be
ago
cheap with
when
yourself,
you was like
always
this.
be mad and angry and upset and stressed the fuck out and just miss everything. Meanwhile, people getting the experience out of this shit. That's what it's for.
I ain't let this shit bother me.
You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
When
I
it
ain't let
just talk.
nothing bother me.
Because yeah, it's like people don't understand
I,
the
I
shit.
say this now. This my therapy right here.
Like I said, if I want to go to certain states, I can ask people information on. Like people can get
That's
information on certain shit.
that's a
But you know,
fact. That's a fact.
you
That's
have
a
a
fact.
career, you're gonna
Yeah,
go here. You can say, yo, how's it there? I'm thinking about this and this. They
that's a
all this
fact.
field. They got a lot. Like that's what this shit about, yo.
That's a
People
fact.
got to stop being strangers and shit. Like that's like the pluses. So like I said, if you don't take the best out of membership, that's on you. Don't never say what I ain't do. That's how I look at the whole shit. Yeah, you had the platform, everything. So it's all what people gonna do. So like I say, shit like people took shit for granted so long. Now it's like people ain't got shit left, y'all. That's where we at with it. So yeah, but that's why that was the whole plan. Why I'm expanding certain things too. So it's like a plan A platform and a plan B. Like it's simple. Cause we gotta have more than one form of media, man. Because you understand that communication shit, y'all. That's all you really got left is communication. So
Yeah, I definitely say that. You gotta
you gotta
keep your face.
understand that shit.
You ain't gotta have your face all
Fam, it
stuck up
wasn't
in
no
the TV
communication. We wouldn't even see each other no more or know each other.
or up in your or you scrolling
You
on
know what I'm
your
saying,
phone.
y'all? That's how I look at life. See, if we had communication no more, we wouldn't even see or know each other no more. Everything we doing today could disappear.
That's a fact.
If
That's a
everybody
fact.
took it for granted.
That's a fact.
If everybody took it for
And then
granted, you could disappear
like
tomorrow.
yeah.
Then it come down to what you get out of it. So that's what these experiences about, y'all. Life is short, you know, and nothing lasts forever. So people got to understand that concept, y'all. And that's where we at now with this shit. Because everybody else is living life. So you got to make the best of this shit. But like I said, that communication shit is real. Because once communication goes, when we talk about all these places, powwow, people go missing after that. Like we could lose communication and people go missing. Not even negative, just that, damn, where's so-and-so at? Where they, damn. That's how the shit go, y'all.
Yeah, I know that shit, bro.
Network.
You done said that. You done said that several times
People
about
got it.
people. Like,
People
yo,
with
what's
good
such and such been
intentions
at?
make good shit happen. You know what I'm saying? People was trying to link up, but they was on negative shit. They wanted to gossip, talk negative shit about stupid, shit. You know, shit that's about nothing. And that's why shit got it's the way it is, y'all. People didn't build. That's how it go, man. You build, good things happen. You don't build, you gonna destroy shit. So that's what happened, man. So once I seen destructive shit, I just understood, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Some people just gonna be destructive, man. And they're gonna mess it up for the good people. So it's gonna be like that. So making the separation, that shit was hard, but now life is separating itself.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be a time where everything was gonna be separated because that's how society's set up now. That was New World Order. Get in where you fit in. If we members only gonna go on if people not here, that's on them, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I got the line and shit. Cause I was gonna have a line for members, like chats and all that. But like I said, just like you'll see, it was times when people was coming with major political agendas. Everybody, I know people come on my channel for different reasons. Like I tell you that. So just like I tell you, I know how to run people off. People thought they was gonna make that shit or some political shit. You started seeing that, right? Did you see what I said? Something about people buying members, you started seeing people run off. You know what I'm saying? Started seeing little shit, y'all. Trust me, I know all this shit. I know how my channel works. That's what people always gonna be fucked up. They always be thinking about channel like another channel where you could just come and blend in and just do what the fuck you want to do. I just be watching it as just like, all right. Especially when I start seeing you in my chat before I start, I like, yeah, you got a job. Motherfucker be waiting for me to come on. You just knew you just first, you just ready. Else you don't even know I be on. I got so many ways I watch my fucking chat. People don't know that shit. I just tell you, just be real. Just be yourself. I'm gonna see through your whole shit one way or another. So I had to filter. I be having to filter my channel, man. I had to filter that shit. And filtering, it do take. You gotta you're gonna lose dead weight because a lot of that should be dead numbers sometimes, yo. So sometimes them dead numbers get on my nerves, yo. And I run people off on purpose, man, because they be in the fucking way. You know what I'm saying? They be deflecting from the real people.
Yeah.
That's why I always tell y'all that shit.
I know what you
Everybody
mean.
got their own intentions and shit, but what I learned is the fake people always try to distract the real people. That be the game we always play too. The fake people try to overshadow the real people. So in their mind, I won't know who's the real supporters. Or now you know the real people, that's all. I watch that shit play out all the time. I'll give a hint. That's why you'll see, I can always give you these hints. You'll see people with extra energy in the lives, but they don't got the same energy for the channel, period. You know what I'm saying? Like people that say I love bad this and that, but they won't got no membership or they won't be here with us chilling. So it's just different. People got different ways how they deal with shit. But like I said, nobody's greater or lesser, but I'm just saying, I know how everybody rock. Everybody got their way how they rock on this channel. And I know how everybody rock. Everybody got their own way. See what I'm saying? This is what I know. So even when people new, I know new people. So, and then like I see new people, I can say I can know if they're gonna be around or not. So it'd be like that. But everybody got to know because everybody got to know their own channel, man. It's a community for a reason. So, and when you putting out content, you still got to be responsible for certain shit. So, and I got to be conscious of people. So that's all that should be. But yeah, everybody got their own shit, y'all. So if people don't know how to take advantage of this shit, that's on them. You're around. It's around the world now. So, and the world done came here. So,
Facts, bro. Y'all still up?
yep. This
Hey,
shit
Yeah,
is
we still up.
worth
We
it.
ran you off.
Yeah.
We ran you off, huh?
No, you ain't running me off, bro. I just, you know, bro, it's Friday night. I had to go, you know, take care of a few things, bro. But no, I was still on. I'm back.
I know people keeping it going. All right. Yeah.
I'm still up, bro. For my people.
Okay. All
That's
right.
it.
All right.
you
They up,
missed
they up,
it,
they up.
Chris.
What
Chris, you
happened?
missed. I can't even remember when you left. I don't
What happened?
know.
One thing I can't say though, I don't think it's not no ugly woman on this channel though.
It
Okay.
really ain't. It really ain't. You
That
know,
shit,
Nah,
that shit is trouble.
from young to
Hey.
old, you know, nah, it's some decent, it's some pretty women on our
That's
chat, bro.
scary. That should be scary.
but see, you know what's the crazy thing about that though? I told you that 2 years ago. Did I tell you that 2 years ago, bro? I said, yo, bro, your channel got a lot of women up
But
there,
anyway,
man.
though, that shit is. I told you about that, man. It's like
And that was
that
two
shit
years ago.
it starts a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? But not it don't start a lot of shit. But yeah, it's like that's why we noticed punches people. I just couldn't just be a regular channel, man. Just had to be some.
I
You know
know,
what I'm
I
saying?
know, I know, I know.
Like for some reason, I don't get nowhere, but somehow everybody be watching me. What the fuck I be doing? And like I said, people been trying to have me in a bubble. I've been knowing that shit, bro. I've been like YouTube's biggest secret. It's like I don't know what that shit about, bro, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what? They know that they can play with the views, but they can't play with other stuff. So yeah, is that why I said about that? It's about don't let that shit get out. Don't let where he get go. Don't let that shit get out. You know what I'm saying? That's what that shit be about. Bro, like I said, man. Always is listening, and
I
there's always
cannot find
be
that damn remote.
it's always people listening with good intention, people listening with bad intention. People watch with good intentions, they watch with bad intentions. It's always like that.
Right.
But
Then
certain
you
things
got
can be
then
stopped.
you got goofies that want to pull up at 7 in the morning to troll.
Certain things can't be stopped. But like I said, far as all that,
Exactly.
but like far as all that shit, pass up above all that shit, y'all. That shit is way behind us. That shit about nothing. I look at all them people as like lost souls. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I know that shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
I know life when you get up and you got certain shit on your mind, you telling how you like you telling like just that's how it work, man. What's on your mind when you get up mean a lot, man. The shit you thinking about. That the internet has been a device for people, like I said, to get their frustrations off. Like I know what it is, so I know what all this shit be about, y'all. I look at people as sick, y'all. Yo, I look at a lot of people as just fucking sick, y'all. I just accept this shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? It don't phase me. Don't. They the ones losing every day. No
Hmm.
matter what I say, no matter what nobody say, life gonna keep going on. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Shit ain't nothing gonna stop what I'm doing. So it just be like, yo, I look at people like, I know what's up, man. Some of them crying out. Some of them have nothing else, y'all. Nothing. And people want to be seen and heard. Yeah, that's what we have, man. But the real gonna always be there. The real always gonna pull up. And I'm talking about the real people always gonna get that shit, yo. Clear. You know what's up. This the whole thing when you just be yourself, life is simple, man. That's it, man. It's very simple. People try to make it like all this extra shit. Nah. All we watching is the shit motherfuckers was doing coming to the light.
Right.
All the shit people was doing that was never that was always kept away. That that's all it is, y'all. There's people living all these double, triple lives and fake ass smiles and happiness. All this shit, bro. That's all it is. Like I said, when I went through my shit, it wasn't televised. That's why I don't feel sorry for people. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at the whole shit, y'all. I went through my shit. These people that suffering supposed to suffer, y'all. People that squirming, that's what's going on, man. Yeah. As long as we still laughing, that's what matters. We straight. So I'm gonna keep laughing at this shit.
Shit, me too.
I'm laughing at everything, man. Every fucking day. Straight up. Because it's funny to me, y'all. It is. It's funny, man. Everybody thought shit was a joke. And you fucking listen. So, shit, man.
But sure.
Because, like I said, I just be looking at them past couple years, y'all. A lot of people's getting tormented, y'all. A lot of people. A lot of people.
It's true, bro.
Seeing everything get ruined. Everything. So, you just bringing it back. Like we said before, the people that don't got popcorn brain, they back. They straight. They back right. Everybody that did, they good, man. That's why it's good to have these conversations, man. That's why I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, man. That's how I look at people. I look at people like, that's just how I look at shit, y'all. And like I said, I don't care about humans. I don't care about people's fucking life. But I just, like I said, I know what's up. There's people that got different, they just people not who they are, man. It's just different, y'all. So everything on short terms, man. That's it. That's when we get into this shit called less is more, man. The more you don't be around people, you don't gotta know their business. You ain't gotta know shit. They don't gotta know your business. You ain't gotta know nothing. You ain't gotta deal with shit. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's where we at now. Cause yeah, man. Yeah. That's why I say we at a time now, everything just gotta be proven. And it will be too, one way or another. Hold up. Yes, that where you at, C Mills, man? Y'all ain't talking shit. That's the only thing keep it going, man.
Yeah, I'm right here, bro. Shit, I'm chilling now. I'm rolling up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm rolling up. I just got back.
I'm out.
Yeah, I can hear Derek.
I know Derek, she just get quiet and she about to drift off.
Yeah, no, I'm up, bro. I'm sitting here rolling me another blunt, bro. I'm sitting here chilling, bro. I just came back in the house because I had to go out and take care of some business and shit. And you know how I be sometimes. I forget to talking and shit. And I'm just like, bro, nigga, I got to go. It's too late. I'm trying to get back to the crib. Went to the corner store, get some cigars and shit. Nigga, and people say, "What's up, bro? Want to talk and shit, bro?" Look, I'm trying to get back in the crib and smoke, bro.
Right.
But yeah, I got this gas too. Shit, I'm trying to chill, man. It's graduation weekend down here.
OG said you're gonna be up in the bunker, man. He said you gotta get you a bunker, man. We'll smoke weed in a bunker, man.
Shit, better smoke weed somewhere.
Yeah, OG, I'll holler at you, bro, man. I'll let you know what's going on the land and shit. I'll be a weed man and shit while you in the bunker, man.
Nah, for real.
I just came out of the bunker, bro. It's called a fucking house.
No, for real. For real.
That bunker shit. Yeah, I'll tell you the bunker in New York is called the subway. This shit bomb proof down there, man. So you can chill out down there for a while.
Yeah, I'll be out the way I come home, get off of work, bro. Shit, be in the comfort of my own shit, take care of my little business and shit, bro. That's it.
Yeah, the work punches up all this time, yo. We up, man. We up for real. 2:00. The club. Someplace the club just let out. Someplace.
Yeah, down here the bars in Texas close at 2:00, and then we got the after hours parties. They close at like 5 or 6, but the bars shut down at 2. It was just getting turned up.
Man, I ain't go out at night so long.
Me either, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, if I do step out anywhere, it might be just to have
all
a drink.
I know is every night they yap people up every night. That's all I know. They do that shit every night. They've been doing these roundup lockups nighttime. Probable cause, pulling shit.
Yep.
Smash it.
Shit, that probable cause shit. They ain't lying, boy. That's why I'm like, shit. You know, they criminalize here as far as marijuana, but shit, you give them probable cause, they can search shit, nigga. Oh, sir.
Marijuana. I'm reading the chat. Hold up.
I wait till I get home to blaze up, do anything, nigga. I don't do all that riding and smoking and none of that shit.
Then guess why she just crossed the bridge? Where you at, California? I'm talking about over here. I'm looking at my shit over here. It's 2:00 in fucking California. This shit, I forgot where y'all at.
Yeah, it was raining over here earlier.
Yeah. East Coast go to sleep early. In most places.
They sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Most places it be sleep. But like I said, if you smart, it's not smart to be out late no more. Anyway.
All right, John. Have a good night.
All right, punches. It ain't smart. It ain't smart to be out late no more.
Nah, hell no. Shit, nigga be ass in the crib and shit. That's how you get interested.
You asking for? I don't even see punches shit. That's been happening too. Certain
yeah, that's how you get interested.
Okay, you in the back chat, I see, bro. All right. Yeah, bro. I say you gotta get some sleep, bro.
Yeah, that rest important.
Text.
That rest is important for real.
Jersey, okay, that's what's up.
That's train going by. Nice.
But like I said, too, it's a lot of bros on the bros just be in the back. A lot of bros don't be in the chat. That's what a lot of it be too, though.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of bros catch replay. A lot of men around shit. You'll see that. You read the comments.
Night, Danny.
Hold up. Okay. Yeah. That's why I be noticing, like when it get late, most of y'all that be in different time zones be on the latest when it be like, you know.
Yeah, we still be up. Yeah, still be rocking.
East Coast be burnt.
Shit. I don't know how.
I've been up since shit. A couple hours, I be 24 hours. Like 4 o'clock, be 24 hours. I've been up since 4. Like 4:30. Yeah, like 4:30. I had woke up like 3 something, went back to sleep, woke up like 4 something.
I keep doing that too.
Yeah. I only need like
this morning I fucked up because I woke up at like 4 and then I looked at my phone and stayed up. I hate when I do that. I be trying to close my eyes.
I don't know why I can't.
I hate that.
I cannot sleep on a Saturday. I don't know why. It's like I won't do it.
No, nigga, I be up, bro. I'm the same way, bro. I swear, bro. I be like.
That's because your body probably not used to resting when you're supposed to.
I'm used to going, but I'm saying now a lot now, but still, it's like, yeah, like, I don't know, I just gotta be doing something, bro, but not like I used to, like bro said, like, man, I used to have to be outside, but I feel like I was always missing something. That's how it just been shit, like, but then you get to a point where you really ain't missing nothing because the same bullshit is going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to be out because it be out. You just think you're missing, you ain't really missing shit,
good for
bro.
you, Miss Mo Better. Good for you.
Oh, I say, bro, look how many people we knew that did that didn't have nothing, you know, was street life.
Nothing, bro. And it's different when you really got something, though. You know, don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, you're not getting sleep, but when you really putting in the time to hustle, but versus niggas just
a lot of people still hustling, working. What's going on now?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Same shit or what?
Yep. Everywhere. It don't matter where you at. Same shit, Brody.
You still on the block and shit?
Shit,
okay, man. We up. You know,
man, this bro, it's still niggas on the block. Let me tell you something. And now it's like my brother. No, and don't get me wrong. This is my brother. He live in New Haven, in Connecticut. He just went back, bro, in December. After doing a 6-year bid, the one I was taking care of, just had a newborn, my nephew, and my 15-year-old niece. She already been wilding and shit, and then this nigga put himself back on the block, bro. Doing this shit back in the 90s and early 2000s, bro. 20 and 30, hanging with 20 and 30 niggas, bro, selling dope.
You back trapping?
Yeah, back trapping, bro. 20 and 30 niggas back trapping on the block, bro. On the block, no job. Come on, bro.
You know the fuck he going there, right?
Bro, he already back. Bro, he back. He back. Bro, he back, bro.
I already know he going back to jail.
Bro, he back. Bro, he already back. Bro, they trying to get my brother 15 more years, bro.
No, bro. Why you didn't tell that man where the fuck he going back to the jail?
Bro, I told him, bro. Bro, listen, bro, on some real shit, my nigga Fame, my nigga on some real shit.
Back to the show, bro.
Bro, look, I took care of my brother for 6 years because he attempted murder, assault, deadly weapon. You know, on that bullshit. This nigga 34 finna be 35. I told this nigga he already did 6 years. He raped for his daughter life. I took care of him for the 6 years he was in there. Nigga got out and shitted on me. Got out and shitted on me, bro. Start fucking with the niggas. You know how niggas do. Fuck with the niggas who wasn't fucking with them.
Rapper don't say shit about being in the house married, so that shit ain't gonna work. Right? The rapper don't say nothing about being in the house married. The rapper ain't gonna say nothing about how he ate the hell out that pussy. He gonna say none of that shit. He gonna tell them niggas every day backwards, man.
No, for real, bro. And I told my brother, I said, bro, if you going back, if you go back, I said, bro, I'm not fucking with you like that.
Gangsters is funny when you laugh at the fake gangsters. When you understand what I said, they've been pranking gangsters. That shit funny,
bro. For real, bro.
That's why I said I know his ass went right back to jail.
Yeah. Bro, right back, bro. And I told him, bro. I told him. I said, bro, if you go back,
that fucking prison, man.
Bro, and for real, I said, don't expect me to send you.
They don't want to be on
bro.
lockdown in the house, but they want to be locked down in that prison.
Yeah.
I'm telling you why it's psychological psycho shit now.
You don't want to get a job. You talking about
locked up in the room in the house with that lady. He want to be locked up in prison cells.
Locked up, bro. Just had my nephew, bro. And it's the cold part, bro. My brother, bro, this is my youngest brother, bro. I'm the oldest. This nigga waited till he had the baby, bro, to fucking sit. Bro, he waited till we had the baby to video call all of us on video call and let us know that we had a new nephew. I said, nigga, he was in the hospital. I said, bro, really? Then right before Christmas, 3 or 4 days right quick, he went back to jail, bro. He was already on parole. You know what I'm saying? Got caught with all that dope. You nigga, he had a gun charge. He shot somebody, attempted murder, assault with deadly weapon. And he had the gun, but they didn't catch him in the car. They just caught him with the drugs. And now they talking about giving him 15, 16 years. I said, bro, you stupid, bro. I love you, but you stupid, bro. I love you, but you stupid, bro. Like that shit don't make no sense, bro. Like you throwing your life away, bro, behind dumb shit, bro. You cause you don't want to work, nigga. You gotta change with the times, nigga. You can still hustle.
He thought you was on corny shit. You was working the shit, bro.
Yeah, working and thought.
When he came home after 2020.
Bro, this nigga he came home the same. Okay, my mother passed away. My mom passed away in 2023, right? He came home December 2022. Bro, he made my mom's funeral, all that shit. Seen all that shit.
I'm talking about he went back to jail that quick, bro.
Yeah, that quick, bro. That quick, bro. That quick. Bro, I don't blame you. Cause I told the nigga, bro, I literally took care of him for the 6 years. Bro, me doing my thing, hustling and working, bro, to make sure this nigga got J-Pays, money on his books, everything, bro.
Back so quick. He had no clue. I knew, bro, when you said he went back that quick, I knew he came on after the pandemic. I knew that shit, man.
Bro, and I don't know how it is in New York, bro, but in Connecticut, bro, them prison phone calls in Connecticut, bro, they went free, bro. They went free. This nigga called me 4 or 5 times a day, bro.
Why you didn't tell your brother about technology, bro? Why you doing like that, bro?
No, that nigga knew about tech. They gave them niggas fucking tablets in that bitch, bro. Had them niggas calling free every day 4 or 5 times, bro. Nigga, look. And then they called me every day, bro.
Came home and went back to jail. What do you do to go back to jail?
Selling dope. Bitch, please tell me what. Being stupid, bro. Being on the block with 20 or 30 niggas, bro. Hanging like it's literally the 90s and early 2000s.
He's so stupid. They probably set his dumb ass up on top of that.
That too, and he set his own dumb ass up.
He thought back in the day, they wasn't trying to let you come on the block and take the money, bro.
Come on, bro. And this nigga talking about, I don't want to work at no McDonald's. I don't want to do this, but bro,
boy snitched on him, but he got him out of here.
Yeah, bro, stupid shit, bro. Dumb shit. Now you going back. Now you want somebody to take care of the kids and get custody of your daughter and get custody of yours because you stupid. Nigga, knowing what we done been through in life.
Fool, man. They love that shit, man.
Stupid, bro. Nigga want to get out. All he worried about is some goddamn Jordans when the first time he getting out. My sister trying to get this nigga some Jordan boots. He want the 4s and shit. I'm like, nigga, you better be thankful somebody just doing something for you. The fuck?
He said,
right.
Yeah, bro, that nigga, bro, he was on that shit, bro. I was so mad, bro. Like, I see what your
He trying to
mind
get
frame
fresh and
on.
shit. Nah, he already put it. He already cool with that jail shit, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I told you going back. Cause nigga, the first thing you asking about is J's and shit. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, get out of here, bro. You on that dumb
And
shit,
he
nigga.
focus on getting fresh in jail, man.
Well, nigga, come on, bro. Nigga couldn't call, but when he got out, bro, this nigga couldn't call me for shit, bro. None, bro. But this nigga called me every day in prison, free phone, bro, 4 or 5 times a day. But as soon as this nigga get out, bro, I barely hear from this nigga, bro. This nigga ain't even called me on my birthday. He told me he called me. I'm like, bro, you know we got call ID, right? You know technology is real, bro. Like I can see when you call, missed calls and all that shit. You tell me you called me, nigga. You ain't called me. Talking about he called to see what I had on because he know I be flying shit. I'm like, nigga. You ain't called, nigga. You ain't video called, none of that. Messenger, all that shit got video tracking, nigga. Like, call history, nigga. You didn't call. The fuck?
And he straight lying like that.
Bro, straight line, bro. But then want to be with all these niggas on the block who wasn't there. They ain't saying shit on your books. JPay getting fucked up, nigga. I seen you JPay on different nigga shit.
You not rich, they getting off that JPay shit?
What?
Every fucking way around America, man.
Bro, they getting so rich off that shit, bro. That shit ridiculous.
Nothing about.
That shit so ridiculous.
The reason why you bastards gonna be locked up.
Yep.
They're gonna make money off all that shit so long. They make, man.
Bro, I'm putting money on this nigga tablet for him to watch movies.
It's like they locked them all up and they gotta pay for a Facebook app.
Yep.
It's like they gotta pay for a messenger.
Yep.
To their whole bid.
Yep, and doing that shit free. But then when you in there, you gotta pay for that shit. How
much free money that was for jail? When you can put somebody in jail, you can make them pay for a messenger.
Yep, sure. And them niggas will pay for it. Trust me.
And they figured that shit out a couple years. They figured that shit out years ago.
Bro, quick, bro.
Somebody ass gonna stay in that jail.
Exactly, bro. And they gonna make money off that shit because them niggas know, bro.
I told that up for these lab bastards gonna be doing 10 years. They gonna be telling you, man. All part of the plan. They make more money in jail than outside.
Yeah, man, you're not lying.
But you said all them little different things that you got to keep going when you in that shit. Yup, bro said they got them tablets. Yup.
Bro, I'm talking about break, bro. They free, bro. Free phone calls in prison, bro. Free. This nigga calling me like he got a cell phone 5 or 6 times, nigga. I'm like, bro, we cannot possibly talk about so much shit, bro. I just answer the phone, be like, bro, so I already know what you doing, nigga. What you, bro? You know, we know what I'm doing. Nigga, I'm talking, bro. I got to the point where, okay, I ain't seen my brother in so long, but nigga, I'm talking about free, nigga. Like, bro, this nigga just calling me just to be calling me. I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Like,
nah, he was rolling your shit because I know that shit. You get them stupid ass jail calls, roll your whole shit.
Bro, I'm talking
about. Oh shit, this motherfucker. Nah, man, that's what some motherfuckers do with their miserable ass. Keep calling you with their shit, man. That's what we gonna do. He in jail, man.
Yep.
Trying to live through you. He in that miserable, man.
Yeah, but then telling me on the phone, bro, I'm gonna come down there to Texas, bro. I see you doing your thing. We gonna do this and do that. Nigga got out the whole shit, ain't did shit. Ain't stepped foot nowhere. But you know what I'm saying? Doing the same old shit, nigga. Worry about fashion, this, that. But you back out here on the block and worry about being fly and shit. But going back to, like, man, that shit's so lame and played out, bro. You gotta move with the time. You if you gonna hustle, you can hustle. Nigga, it's ways you can do it. Nigga, shit work, nigga. The fuck? Nigga, work and do your thing how you supposed to do it. You being stupid, being on the block, these niggas to see you. Then niggas hating, knowing you been on since you was 12 years old. You know what I'm saying? What you been through, and you want to sit here and do this shit. So probably you just dumb, doing dumb shit. You don't want to work. Cause you got I understand you got a fucking aggravated felony, but nigga, I'm a felony. I mean, I got felonies, nigga. I got a good job, got good shit, nigga. You know how many good jobs, nigga? And I got a nice apartment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I pay for this shit, bro. You can't let this society determine where you live. What just cause you, nigga? Man, look, bro. I try to tell him that's my little brother, bro. My blood, bro. I try to tell this coach this nigga. No, this nigga he want to do what he do. So shit, hey, bro, it is what it is.
Right.
It is what it is. I love you to death. But nigga, you gonna be stupid. You know, I hate shit. Nigga, ain't nothing I can do. Nigga, you put my nieces and nephews through bullshit. Your daughter, she 15. Nigga, she already been out here doing the most, sucking D and all this shit. While you been gone doing the most, wilding out. She want to come back to her mom. Her mom strung out on drugs. You know what I'm saying? You locked up. She want to be with you though, because my brother do take care. Then you just had my little nephew out the blue, ain't tell nobody. But nigga, they talking about getting you 15, 16 years. Nigga, on top of you having parole. It's like, nigga, my nephew gonna be down there 15, 16. My niece gonna be down there 30. She almost halfway grown. But nigga, you come on, bro. Like, stupid shit, bro. Dumb shit, bro.
Nah, he was being a selfish bastard, and that's what happened.
Selfish as fuck, bro. And I told
did this man think he was gonna hustle his way to take care of you? Can't do, bro. He wasn't gonna do that no more.
Man, look, bro. I don't know. He thought he was lost in the times, bro. Doing that dumb shit.
You can't hustle on the block and get nothing no more for real.
No, hell no, bro. Not like that. And then hustling like, you know, back in the 90s, 80s, like, bro, this is not those times. You know what I'm saying? And then you can't do that. And then you got to be low key, doing your thing, go to work. You can move your shit and do what you got to do. But you out there want to be seen doing the most. Nah, nigga, you going to get caught up, nigga. You asking for it. And I told him, I said, bro.
You ain't looking at it. He was right. He might have been trying to do something to the young boys on the block.
Man, look, yeah, hey, something, bro. But my thing,
out, bro.
But yeah, bro, he finna be 35 this year. That's the thing. He ain't no young nigga, bro. Like, this nigga know better. He's born in 1990. He on the edge of 80 and 90, bro. He right there, bro. You know better, nigga. Know better, bro. Knowing what we done been through in our childhood, nigga, then you get up there and put your kids through the same thing over some dumb ass shit. And even in the first place, the shit that you did in the Freddie Fix a Parade, trying to be like these youngsters out here want to get clout, want to go shoot somebody in broad daylight just to try to get some clout. Like, nigga, that was stupid, nigga.
I ain't never getting no job on the block, yo. I'm not working no job, man. That man did a bid and read one book in 6 years.
Man, nigga ain't read shit, bro.
They still up in that chat.
Nigga, 6 years, nigga. I'm sending him shit. My mama fucked up his damn fucking JPay shit with her car, doing some crazy shit at the time before she passed away. Then cause you know I've been down, so it was like, man, I know how to do that shit. I put JPay on other niggas books so you can eat and stuff. And man, just doing the most, bro. For this nigga get out and shit on me, bro. Not call me, not do nothing. I'm just like, bro, that you don't know how that shit feel, bro. Like, nigga, you go back for these niggas who want putting shit in on your books, fucking with you, nothing. We on the video calls on Messenger with our family. You got these niggas on the video calls. What the fuck, bro? Like, really? Like, nigga, you got these bum ass niggas up here, bro. You just see how niggas do, and it be so true when you be like, damn, niggas really get out and fuck with niggas who don't fuck with them. But then it's like when you lock up, these niggas for family and everybody else that's around that can help them. But when they get out, bro, they nowhere to be found, bro. That shit is crazy to me, bro.
They be trying to catch them on a life that passed them already.
What? Yeah, bro. That's the whole thing. And I'm telling this nigga, that you doing? I say, bro, you want these? I say, bro, that shit over with, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you talking about we gonna do business? I'm trying to put you on as my brother, nigga. I'm trying to have you come here. I'm trying to put you on, but you want to stay in the same environment, around the state, same dumb shit. Then you go get back pop. Then your baby mama that you just had to find out about your side bitch. Now you in that bitch going through it. You fucked up. Now because you ain't got no, because she done found out you done you fucking with side bitch. Man, this dumb shit, bro. Niggas do dumb shit, bro. Niggas do dumb shit, bro. And don't have nobody else to blame but they self, bro.
Man, I know what's up, man. He want to get his street jail cred.
Yeah, bro. That
you want to go around the hood, get your clout up.
Yeah, bro, that part. You want to be known as a shooter, bro. Nobody gonna fuck with mom. This, that, man, that shit dumb, bro. Nigga, you move like how we move, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We sit back, wait, nigga, till nobody ain't around, do what we gotta do, nigga. You know how we do, nigga, how we move, how we come up, nigga. They ain't moving, ain't telling nobody when, where, what, how, nigga, whatever, nigga. Like, if that shit happen, it happen. And this, you on broad day, like everybody see you, just so you, man, that shit lame as fuck, bro. That shit stupid, nigga.
Is that real? You still up there?
Yeah.
All right. We gonna shut it down in a minute.
Yeah, man.
You in the chat.
I'm checking my computer real quick before I go in my room.
Yeah, but yeah, you do gotta take your mentals back, cause man, like that, some niggas do get institutionalized, man. They get institutionalized, bro. That shit really does something to some niggas to the point where, bro, they be used to the system, used to being told what to do, when, where, and why, bro. Then it's like, okay, I'm finna go. It's like, no, bro. I did that shit one time only, as far as going to the penitentiary, and couldn't believe that I was in it. But I'm a real street nigga. I'm been out here and I know what it is, so I can't blame myself on it when I did go. But I had to accept it and do what I had to do. Yeah, I've been down to jail plenty of times before I did that. Went to prison, bro. Yeah, and then that, but I vowed to myself, like, I'm not going back, bro. And I'm saying now because nigga ain't shit happened to me, and I just own everything I love. It's about how you carry yourself, what you do, and I told motherfucker, mind your goddamn business. You mind your goddamn business, pay your attention. You know what I'm saying? You gonna do your time. This shit gonna go by so fast, but mind your motherfucking business.
Hold up. She's
That's the main thing. Mind your fucking business, bro. You
hoes, then Swiss cheese, yeah.
You'll see how fast your time will go through this shit, this that, and don't get me wrong, I almost sabotaging my goddamn parole by doing some dumb shit because I'm in there hustling color pencils and shit. So for the tattoo artist and got popped. You know what I'm saying? Because one nigga want to sit there and laugh and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get us rolled, and we had to. Man, we all got popped. Man, I'm about to beat the hell out that nigga when we got back to the goddamn dorm.
Yeah, brother might already hated on you too, though. I was thinking about that too. Yeah.
Well, that too, bro. That too, man.
Might have been envious of you, bro. You might have been the good one to win the most.
And it's not it's not even that, bro. It's like but that too, because yeah, I really been doing my thing, but it's not. But I try. This is my blood brother, bro. I try to tell you the game, put you on this, that, and the third, bro. If I put other niggas on that's not my brother, bro, why would you think I not putting? I know you got game, but bro, you still on some bullshit. I can't fuck with it. Nigga, even my brother-in-law.
It's just cause it's from you. That's why he like that. Nigga,
even my brother-in-law and his dad, nigga, I'm talking about my wife now, I don't put them down and send them niggas shit to Virginia, send them niggas shit, my sister, them shit in North Carolina. They fucked it up every time. Nigga, you think I'm finna keep sending y'all shit? Y'all fuck it up? Nigga, one time, nigga, that's it. Nigga, one and done. Nigga, y'all fucked it up. You ain't get no more out of me, bro.
No, bro, they wasn't no hustler. Yeah, like, that's bro, it's not your brother in the competition with you and shit, that shit.
And bro, on some and bro, you know, this is some real shit though, and I'm being real. And like my thing was, look, my mom was on drugs, crack cocaine. We were up. I wasn't on that shit, bro. I'm like pound, like you know what I'm saying, the week, bro. That's me. That's always been me, bro. Always been me. But I'm saying when I'm connect with that, bro. But my little brother, when he was 12 in Connecticut, he got put in the system. Bro, the foster home, people had my brother running kilos of dope, bro, when he was 12 years old. Kilos, bro. And
are you just now getting what we talking about? You see your brother being trafficked. That was going on.
Yes, bro.
Yes. They were getting kids, what you were getting about Connecticut.
A
lot of dirt was going up there. That's where a lot of them was at. A lot of them was in Connecticut.
Yep.
Tell you what, a lot of shit was going on. I know what's going on up there.
Yeah, bro, and so he got caught up in that shit. Like not only was that, my mom was already on there. We been around the shit, but when he moved up there, and he thought he was going back, and then they put him in shit. Man, this nigga, all kinds of money. He had to go to PC. They had to put my brother in protective custody, bro. He was 12, but you know what? He learned nothing but to sell dope after that, bro. That's all he been into, bro. And don't get me wrong, that nigga is plugged in, but
too, man, they probably turned your brother out. You just don't know that
shit.
Bro.
Yeah. You right, bro. You're right. But see, he went from that, but then he been locked up so long, he didn't know how the gas was going, especially down here in Texas, and how much like damn, my brother, that nigga down there, like that nigga is. And I'm trying to tell him, like, bro, I'm taking care of you for 6 years. I'm the one how you eat and how this, that, and the third, because you my little brother, because I want to see you eat. You know what I'm saying? Because I hadn't seen you because of our childhood shit going through. I'm looking out for you. And, you know, even when I was with my wife and my family, you know what I'm saying, when we wasn't together. But then when I got caught in a little jam, nigga, I call you, ask you for $100, you going to sit there and tell me you couldn't do it? And don't get me wrong, you was honest with me, but saying you couldn't do it. Like my other brother that was younger than me, that nigga told me he could and didn't do it. And it's like, I respect you to be honest with me versus you saying that you could and then you couldn't do it. But I respect him on that. But then on top, like, nigga, you know how much money I done shelled out on you, nigga, with my family and kids when I was with my wife? Nigga, are you serious? And you couldn't send me $100? And it's like I tell people, that's why I say I'm not racist. You know, you won't go through it. You know who came through for me? My people, and I'm saying, I'm sorry, my white people, my people that they gave me $400 or $500. Man, we need you, man, because you know what it is, bro. You know what it is. Like you trust me, real shit, real ski. You know what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say, man. Like you know what it is, bro.
Right, I'm reading this shit on the phone.
Everybody ain't gonna relate, fame. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know everybody, you know, we all go through, but been through, you know what I'm saying, real G niggas and husbands, like, been through what we been through, everybody ain't gonna relate, bro. Cause I tell people, this shit is not for everybody. People just think, oh, how can you get up and no, this shit not. Nigga, if it's in you, it's in you. If it's not, it's not. Nigga, it's not for you. You know what I'm saying? I've seen niggas do their thing. I see niggas all the fuck off the earth. Like this nigga can't do shit, bro. Like, no, bro, it's not for everybody.
No, that's what it comes down to. Everybody want to do the same shit.
Same shit. And my thing is, it's not even about selling. I was trying to sell. I'm talking about hustle. Nigga, I make $10,000 working in a fucking furniture store, bro, in a temp job, temp service, then peeping game. And I'm an opportunist. Nigga, I see how shit going. I'm like, man, these Mexicans paying $1,400-1,500 for brand new shit. I'm doing the shit in the back. I'm the one bringing out the inventory. I'm ordering it. Man, I start cutting. Hey, look, I sell you this shit brand new, nigga, $700. Meet me out the back. You know what? Nigga, I started eating, bro. Make 10 bands off of that shit. That's the time, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, sometimes you gotta be opportune to use your ways. Like, okay, motherfucker, man, I don't give a fuck what you saying. Stealing, man, this people shit. I ain't hurting nobody. I ain't killing nobody or whatever. But nigga, I'm a hustler. And I can find an opportunity to cut these people out of this day store. Nigga, they selling this bullshit for $14-15 brand new shit. And if I'm catching these essays, they paying cash. I'm talking about these Mexicans cash, bro. I'm like, bro, would you rather pay $700 or $1,400 cash for a bunk bed? $700. What you say? Hey, meet me out back. I got you. I got keys to everything. I'm ordering this shit. Nigga, what? Man, come on, bro. Yeah, I ain't, cause you know what I'm saying. I ain't tell nobody because it's me. Cause when you tell niggas, shit get hot, bro. Look, you know what it is. When you tell niggas start doing, nigga, shit get hot, bro. Shit get hot. Nigga, I had so much shit, I had to rent a U-Haul storage, nigga. U-Haul storage. I had so much shit, nigga. I stayed on the third floor. My whole breezeway on the third floor. In my patio, I had so much furniture. Now I had so much shit. Now I called my nigga to rent a U-Haul to come up to the store and push that shit out, nigga. When I say I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it, nigga. And it ain't gotta be drugs. And I'm telling him, like, nigga, to get it, then don't make shit hot. Get in, get out. You make shit hot, motherfucker, catch attention. You know what I mean? Look, get your money, get out, and then what you do? Then I'm gonna go buy some drugs and flip it because I'm a hustler, nigga. What the fuck? Like, shit, nigga, got shit fucked up, bro.
Yep. Yep.
Telling you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do the shit, put that shit, get that money. You making that type of money, put that shit into invest and legal. That's how I did with my pool company. That's how nigga, I'm legitimate. And doing it, and I'm sitting back now. And I ain't gotta do that shit. To be out here, nigga, that's just extra money now because I invest into a pool company. Nigga, you know how much money I'm making off a goddamn pool company in Texas, nigga? Everybody got pools. It's hot. Man, come on, bro. They be looking at me like, damn, I ain't never seen no black dude doing pool. Yeah, I know, because niggas don't be on this shit. They think they too good to go out here and clean goddamn pools. But you know what? Do you know how many people and good people I met all for cleaning their pools and hot tub? I got lawyers and people in my pocket sitting there drinking tequila shots with them. You know what I'm saying? And man, look, bro, I don't even want to go on because you know what time it is, bro. I'm just me, bro. I'm just at this point in life, I'm gonna make shit work for me as far as the relationships and that I fuck with. It ain't about the money. It was relationships because the money gonna come. Do right by people, treat right by people. You don't get that bread, bro. For real. They can't see me. What I seen off of marijuana like that nigga dog, but I'm seeing over $100,000 off, hundreds of thousands off of weed. I never thought that shit, nigga, in my life, nigga. I want to be in the NBA and be a rapper. Nigga, I had none of that shit happen, nigga. I did what I did off of, nigga, a pound, nigga. That's real shit, bro. And doing right by people. But then again, when you doing wrong, I'm fucking on my wife because I get arrogant, get fucked up. God gonna put you through some shit though. But when you understand you are God's child, but you start doing wrong, like they gonna take you through some shit though. That karma is real. You might get them out, but like you say, what's up? What's up? Go down. Ain't always gonna be on top. You gotta come down though. You gotta humble yourself. God know how to humble you though too.
True.
If you ain't that smart enough to understand and realize what the fuck going on, like as far as what you don't put yourself in the situation, you don't did out here and did fuck shit that it ain't gonna come back and happen to you. Like shit, nigga, you'll be a goddamn fool to believe that shit, bro. Shit, niggas, I'm up to get money. Yeah, God bless you, only doing it right, but I'm committing adultery, doing all kinds of shit. Think I ain't finna get my karma? Like, yeah, this shit gonna come back to you. It's gonna come back to you in different ways, different situations, different people. But if you don't understand that shit, and when you go through shit, then you're like, man, you know what? Damn, bro, like, it's I'm telling you, man, own up to that shit, be accountable for that shit, talk about that shit, you know what I'm saying? Then let that shit go and move on, bro. Don't let that shit hold you down. Shit, motherfucker, one thing you say, nah, nigga, change. That's why my wife still fuck with me because I am who I am. Like, nigga, I ain't on no child support, none of that. I take care of my kid. I do what I got to do. None of that shit. Like, you know, okay, I fucked up, but I apologize. I asked for forgiveness. When, you know what I'm saying? Ask forgiveness for her. Ask forgiveness for, you know what I'm saying, for you sure, all that, you know what I'm saying? But you got to still go through what you're going to have to go through and deal with what you're going to have to go through and learn what you're going to have to learn out of that process. Now you're going to still go through it. And if you still stupid, and then one thing people don't understand, you sure he'll take, you know, he can take that shit from you for permanently, or he can just take it for temporarily, show you, have you go through this shit, do this, do that, done, and understand, like, look, this is what I have for you. You want to continue going this route, or you can go on this route. If not, shit, keep trying to do shit by yourself and see what happens. And see how you fuck it up. Motherfuckers don't understand when you pray and ask for shit, and then you go and try to do your own shit on your own, then you fuck it up. Whatever you pray for, you fuck it up. You fuck it up because you try to win and do your own. You ain't trust and have faith in God. So whatever you pray, you mess it up, nigga. You mess it up. People don't learn. Be patient, chill. Because like I said in the book, it's on his time, not yours. Just wait and be patient. He know the best. He know when the time right. The time is right. Just wait. Get anxious, you know, hoping, man, go out there and fuck shit up. Then you gonna fuck it up. Tell you, man, how life works, man. Shit. What you speak, that, you know, positivity, truth, negativity, that shit is real. What you speak with your tongue, like, that shit is real. Put that positive shit in the universe, things change. You got to keep going on believing, doing what you do. Like I said, without works is dead. You got to put in some. No, you might not get doing it, but just keep believing, being positive, and doing what you have to do on that road. But you get that depressing, all ass shit. Man, look, I don't want to be around that shit, bro. Go somewhere with that shit. I ain't got time for that shit, bro. I don't want to hear that. Because everybody got problems. Everybody got issues. Young, rich, old, poor, black, white. Everybody got issues. It's how you deal with them. It's how you fucking deal with them. Everybody gonna go through some of the same shit different times. It's how you deal with it, bro. How you approach the situation. I'm being independent, locked around a whole bunch of chaos. Being locked up independent. Mexican, white, black, man, bro. You chill, bro. Like, what's wrong? Like, bro, can I just and pray you understand what's going on and understand you sure get your peace? Surpassing all understanding in situations, even amongst the bullshit, and niggas won't even know, like, damn, bro, all this turmoil going, but you in here chill. And niggas see that. But still, God chastises his children. People don't understand. It's in the book. He chastises his children for correction. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm old, I know I'm God's child, but he gonna make you go through shit and understand it is up to fucking you. You either gonna barbecue or mildew in life. You pick, you choice. Barbecue or fucking mildew. You know what I'm saying? You gonna make it happen, get something to it, or you gonna sit there and let the shit happen. I ain't finna let shit happen,
Good
bro.
night, Miss Roberta. Good night, Tiger.
Get to it, take care of my family, my children, or whoever needed, like, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that I do what I have to do. But shit, you learn motherfuckers around you who ain't for you, don't want, you know what I'm saying, hating on you, low key, just, man, fuck them niggas, get them out your circle. Birds of a feather flock together. You can't be with people who ain't doing the same as you, because motherfuckers gonna be hating on you, plotting on you. Gotta, you know what I'm saying? Not saying you gotta be around all these, no. Just know how to fucking move, or how to move in a situation. Everybody don't have to know what you have to do. Like, one of my friends be like, man, I can't read you. I never, like, I don't know how you become, like, it's like, cause you don't wear your feelings on your sleeve. Like, I've been going through shit, not saying I can't express some shit, but I don't have to sit there and let the world know that I'm going through some shit, be all mad, upset, and everybody got put on my problems and projecting on people the shit that I'm going through. Look, man, we all going through shit, but at the same time, I still smile. I still treat you the same, because what my situation is ain't got nothing to do with you. So I'm not gonna come here, I'm mad at something else going on, I'm coming to treat you like this. No, fuck no, bro. Because you never know how people can help you, what people can go through. And what, you know what I'm saying, it's about what you know, who you know. You know what I'm saying? If you treat people right, do right by people, I'm telling you that shit go a long way. I'm telling you. I got people being here for me more than my goddamn family. I'm talking about, man, like, and motherfucker talking this race shit. Fuck that race shit, bro. I'm talking, I got whites. I'm talking about whites, Indians, all, man, Pakistan people, all kind. I'm talking about true, real friends. I'm talking about real friends. They give you $400 or $500, just do some shit because they real, because they asking about your kid every time they see me. How your children? This, that, and the third. They talking about, I don't know, nigga shit. Niggas want to always front this, that, and the third. Can't pay, man. Bro, fuck that shit. I ain't on this shit, bro. I love my people, but at the same time, no, bro, it ain't no racist shit. They pick that shit against us, and people can't understand that. Make shit work for you, bro. It's how you treat people and what you do, man. How you react and respond to situations.
That's right, bro. I'm right here.
Yeah, it is, man. But everybody ain't built the same, man. Everybody ain't built the same. Everybody ain't been through the same or certain shit. Not saying that you have to, you know what I'm saying? But when you been down through that shit, been through the trenches and been knowing what it is, like, no, bro, I don't hurt a lot of people. And I'm talking about not physically, but I'm talking about, you know, man, like, bro, you get tired to the point if you are like, no, you don't want to do that shit, bro. You change, try to do something different, bro. As far as when it comes to women doing all that shit get old, bro. I can't do anything. I can't do this. Now I did shit when I was broke and ain't have bread. Yeah, I had chicks when I was broke and ain't have bread. So you think that they're like, bro, be saying these niggas with millions and billions, bro? I'm talking about, and I'm not just saying, I'm talking about like, yeah, I'm talking about, bro, and I got nowhere near as much of these niggas I can make it do what it do. And these niggas got billions and billions, and you, man, look, bro, come on, bro. I don't see what niggas can do, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, with nothing. But if you that nigga, if you that who you are, nigga, that's what it is. You either that or you not. And that's not saying you got to walk around here being cocky, this or that. No, some niggas got it, some niggas don't. Some bitches got it, some bitches don't. It is what it is. It's life. You know what I'm saying? But move accordingly. Be humble. You know what I'm saying? Because you going to get humility. You know what I'm saying? You be arrogant. You be cocky. Man, I'm done all that shit, bro. Flexing on niggas, done all this shit, bro. Robbed by 5 niggas I know, like pistol with like, all that shit, bro. I'm saying this shit real, bro. But then you learn, like, shit ain't worth it, bro. I get this shit 100 million times, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you get like, man, this shit ain't working, bro. You start running like the people who matter most to you, family, care about you, spending time doing shit that matters, building memories and shit, bro. Shit that you can always remember, because the shit you can't get back, the bullshit ass people, the bullshit ass women, the bullshit ass niggas, like that you choose, like, bro, like some people in your life for a season, some people in your life for a reason, for a lifetime. Take that shit and move on. Shit. Shit, I'm just saying what it is. Call it like it is. I'm this nigga up. I'm blunt. I'm a cancer. I'm gonna tell you like it is. Tell you straight up. You know what I'm saying? And if not, I'm gonna troll your ass. I'm gonna fuck with your ass. But at the same time, like, nigga, shit, if you can't be real, let me know who you are. Like my nigga Bezos say. I'm just saying, not just saying. I'm just speaking. I'm just saying this as an example. Like I like hoes is gonna be hoes. I hate hoes to play their role. I'm saying that on account of be who you are. Be you. Be you. Let me know who you are so I can choose how to deal with you, how to maneuver, and how to operate. Be you, and I can respect that. But if you want to act like something you not, and you really still out here doing this, but you want to portray yourself as something, bitch, I can't respect you. Get out my face, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I rather, because I know if you tell me you this, that, and that, I know you coming from. And you tell me you ain't this, but you still don't, man. No, bro, you a snake. You grimy. I got to watch you, keep my eye on you. I can't fuck with you. Because you ain't coming from a genuine place. I don't give a fuck, nigga. We all fucked up. We all do shit. We all got skeletons. Everybody, nobody's perfect. But when you can acknowledge your shit, your own faults and mistakes and stuff like that, then hey, you good, and acknowledge them, be accountable for them, and forget, and then move on. You know what I'm saying? The past is to help you build.
Good night, Leah.
It's to the present, and then the present, what you're doing now is going to do to the future. You can't keep living in the fucking past. The past is the fucking past. The past is to help you move on and think, to move on in the present of what you're in today. And then the present, what you're doing today is going to predict the future, whatever you're doing. But if you're doing fuck shit, then you ain't gonna get nothing but fuck shit in the future. Cause you doing fuck shit. You know, but it is what it is, man. You know, I live and learn, man. You know what I'm saying? Go through things, bro. But like I say, sure knows, Lord knows, boy. When you been down there and doing them trenches and been on what it is, I'm talking about having 5 niggas that you know. 5 niggas that you know got a tray 8 snub nose to your fucking dome. To your dome, bro. 5 niggas that you know, you don't recorded music, so bro, you laughing, drinking, smoking with these 5 niggas, bro, to your dome with a fucking tray 8 snub nose, bro. Niggas hating, but niggas steal my clothes, ain't getting no money. No money in my pocket. The niggas steal my clothes, bro. My clothes. What they tell you, bro? Man, these niggas lame as fuck, but at the same time, divine protection, God, and I learned, bro. You know, I'm just saying, bro.
I'm sorry. You said what that tell you, bro?
Yeah, you niggas, bro, you
Yo,
stealing my clothes, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all ain't getting no. And on top of that, I had money. This is my God, I'm showing my kid. I had money in my pocket for each one of them. I had enough money in my pocket. These niggas so stupid they ain't go in my pocket to get the money. These niggas rob me, take my goddamn clothes, pistol with me, get 7 fucking stitches. You know what I'm saying? And
oh Lord.
man, but look, man, I can't make this shit up. This shit's so real, for real. I'm talking about niggas that I know I work with, I recorded in the studio with. Man, look, I'm talking about this is back in Reggie days. Reggie down here in Texas. I ain't talking about no Josie. I'm talking about Reggie. Reggie, like 05, 06, 07. Man, these niggas, man. And me coming from the East Coast, boy, nigga wanted to peel their cap back blue like I wanted to do. But you know what I'm saying? Like, but you understand, bro. Like, niggas don't know how niggas move, bro. Like, niggas used to be so real. My dad was ready to go hit on these niggas. My dad told my son, just sit back, just ride around, point them out to me, let me sit. Man, bro, I ain't even let it get to that, bro. I ain't trying to get my dad and that shit, bro. All of my street politics, nigga, because I'm me, nigga. I'm my shit, nigga. The fuck? Shit, I ain't gotta tell nobody when, where, and how. Let me sit back, bro. Let me chill. Tripping, bro. Let me chill. But karma is real, though. For real. Motherfuckers will learn that shit, bro. That you read what you sow, but go to the road, come round, bro. People, places, and things. You get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. It is what it is. Learn your shit. Learn your lesson and move the fuck on.
Right.
Me being type of nigga, I been out of shit. These hoes ain't shit. You bitch ain't got nothing to offer you. You bitch want to use you. If you a nigga that got something, trying to do something, you bitch don't want to use you. You got some real, but some not. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. Boy, it get deep though, man. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get too all that. But you know what I'm saying? This shit get real, bro. Like I said, I know motherfuckers in the cartel, like for real, that's cool. Mexican motherfuckers, like on some man, look, bro. I don't even want to feel like nigga, that shit real, bro. Like, but once you present yourself how you are being real and you keep it real with people, bro, and you move how you move and be you, bro, you good. I don't give a fuck where I go. I can go anywhere, any hood. I don't give a Crip Blood, Gangsta Disciple, Vice, all that, bro. I'll be good anywhere. Cause nigga, I promise you, I've been locked up around killers. Niggas ain't coming home, all that type of shit. Then we sitting here, but man, if you can be around that, deal with that shit and get through that shit, nigga, you get through anything, yo. I promise you. But it depends on you, how you react. You come with that fake point, boy, they gonna spot that shit, bro. They gonna spot that fake shit. When niggas know fake shit, bro, be you, be real. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say, bro. Cause niggas spot that fake shit a mile away. If you ain't got no heart, nigga can sense that shit, boy. Nigga heartbeat racing fast, all that shit. Boy, it ain't about shit, boy. I'm trying to tell you. It ain't even about that. It's just respecting the games, respecting where it's at, respecting what's happening, where you at. I don't give a like down here in Texas, yeah. Then you get down there by the border, the Mexicans run that shit. Don't go down there trying to be, I'm a nigga. No, nigga. Respect your place, nigga. Respect your place. You know, nigga, is that? Yeah, nigga comfort, but don't go down there trying to, you know, sit in the pit. No, them niggas will run you the fuck over because more of them than you, nigga. And depending on wherever you get in the penitentiary in Texas, I'm just saying this how it is. The niggas, it's the Mexicans, and then the white boys. White boys don't want shit in prison. But I'm saying the hierarchy of that, they didn't go like that by the streets too, bro. But you respect the shit. You show respect, you give respect. Like that's just how it go, man. Keep it real. You gonna get that money, man. And the real they gonna get money, bro. Don't get to it. What it is, man. Fuck people over, short people, nothing. Nigga. It is, nigga. Either one or you don't. Nigga, go fuck with somebody. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Go over there, nigga. Go fuck with that nigga. Shit, nigga. You gotta fuck with me, nigga. Go over there, nigga. I promise you this shit'll get gone. I'm making like, shit, I ain't begging you to come over here, nigga. Shit, leave me alone, nigga. I'm just saying, speaking real life shit, man. You know, being down through the trenches, man, being through that, man. But it's at this point in my life, I just want better for everybody, me, myself, you know, children, whoever I fuck with, bro. But I ain't on that shit, man. I understand, like, we can all get money, do this shit together. It's about understanding wisdom, knowledge, understanding, having the wisdom, the knowledge about shit, and the understanding behind shit, man. You can get through shit, but that's what people don't get. People don't have. When you don't have that shit, bro, you know, like it said in the book, you pray for it, ask for it's better than simple gold. But you can't have one without the other. You can't have wisdom and not have knowledge and understanding. You can't have knowledge and not have wisdom and understanding. You can't have understanding and not have wisdom and knowledge. All three of those coincide with each other and go together. If you can't get that, have that, no, it's not gonna work, bro. Different time for different places for different people. As far as like, I'm into my bullshit. Like, lying in my 20s to women, I ain't got no girlfriend. That they ask me this, man, I've been stabbed in the back. All this, man, I don't want to put nothing past no woman. I tell her straight up, honest God, honest truth. And that's just what it is. If you deal with it, you deal with this is what's going on. This is what happened. You rocking with it or you not. Bitch, go your way, I go my way. I'm not tripping. You know what I'm saying? But understanding if you do and you choose to, bitch, it takes two to tango, take this, that, and the third. No, bitch, you know what it is. Yeah, just that. Get up here trying to fake and pretend and oh man, nah man, look man, shit over there, bro. You get fucked off. I'm just there, but I'm just speaking real shit, y'all. You know, what I'm saying I can't speak nothing, don't learn nothing, don't know nothing. What I ain't been through, my experiences in life, what I've been through, and what I know, and what I don't know, I'm not gonna try to tell you or try to fake pretend like I do know and tell you. I'm not gonna do that ever. If I don't know it, I don't know it. Shit, your experience is what makes you go through things and things how you learn. Because if you ain't experiencing nobody else, how can you tell somebody if you ain't experienced it? How can you tell somebody what to do or that situation they going through some of the similar situations, but you ain't experiencing it, you want to tell. You can't do that, yo. That's called, you know, and if you do touch, that's being paid. I don't know about that, bro. But those I do know, y'all need a little. I don't know about all that other shit, bro. But what I do know, I'm gonna tell you. But it is, you know, you got to challenge yourself, find your strength, your weaknesses, know what your strengths and weaknesses are. You know what I'm saying, and play on that and try to grow, bro. Because if you want better in life, it can happen. It'll be there. But you can still be doing good and stuff. But if you're not doing good by right people, and then doing God, he'll let you shine for a little bit. But you gonna go through some shit. You gonna fuck up some shit. I'm tell you. It's not all about that, man. I'm just saying, like, whatever, who you believe in, whatever you do, you research. But just know, be real, be sincere about that shit. Because I'm telling you, yo, that shit will come right the back, bite you in the fucking face. So people move accordingly. Move accordingly. You never know what you're gonna go through in life, who you gonna need. I said, man, I never thought that the people that I know, my client, you know, it's part. And I never thought that it's like these people, I'm talking about rich millionaires. Man, these people do anything for me, bro, because I keep it real. You just never know who you go through and what you need in life because of how you keep it real with yourself. You know what I'm saying? To deal with people. But that fake shit, people gonna point that shit out every time, bro. You being fake. So if you can't be yourself and be who you are, then ain't no reason to do whatever it is that you're doing. But real people gonna prevail and see through that shit. I'm not no better than anybody, not this, that, and the third. No, I'm a human. I fuck up. I make faults. I make mistakes. But you're supposed to learn from your mistakes and, you know, try to get the message or whatever understanding it out of the mistake or whatever you go through, because mistakes are mistakes. They're learning fucking curve. They're learning lessons. You know what I'm saying? Just like fairy, they're learning lessons. Learnings for what to not do. Like they say, you know, you make mistakes 2 times, third time on you, that's on you. Make that mistake, same mistake 3 times, no, one, twice, okay. That third time, no, you already know by now. Make shit work for you, what you can do, your best talent, do that, ride it out till it make you where you can get more money, then open up other shit you want to do. Motherfuckers be in 3 or 4, 5 goddamn lanes trying to do shit and wonder why they can't come up because nigga, you trying to do 4 or 5 things at one time instead of focusing on what you good at, nigga, what you can do, this or that, do that, sell at that, make the bread, then get the bread, nigga, open up avenues, nigga, do what you do, and then help people, put people on. Motherfucker gonna be selfish, this, that, and third. And then some situation, depending on how it is, like you can either, you know, yeah, people be hating, envious, you know what I'm saying? But in the street life, when you're doing certain things, then you know, yeah, I can help it when I was young. I'm flash, I'm flex, I'm cocky, I'm putting, I'm kidding. Like, but you also gotta understand, learn. Motherfuckers around you ain't doing shit. Them niggas hungry. They want that same shit you got. If you ain't careful, it's called slipping. That's just real shit. That's what it come with. Don't be out here doing no shit. Be out here in the streets and, you know, don't expect what none of that kid when you're gonna take losses. You know, you got robbed, you got fuck nigga like OG told me. Robbers or niggas that's robbing, they cheat the game. They cheat the game, but it's a part of the game. You can't do nothing but respect that. You just gotta be on point and be aware. Just surroundings, your people, your circle, know what's going on, man. That's it, bro. I ain't gonna talk y'all to death, but I love y'all. I'm gonna get y'all the real, bro. Get y'all the real, man. Sitting here smoking this blunt, drinking this little hand dog, and shit. I'm just cooling, man. Love everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate my boy Fame. My boy Punch is going down. No, Daryl, you still up, baby. Like, I'm sitting here smoking, but I just appreciate my boy Fame giving us platform opportunity to speak our truth, speak ourselves when we can. But shit it's what it is, man.
So I'm about to close my eyes.
Yes, but as soon as I finish this blunt too, there, I'm gonna chill out, lay my head down, probably lay on this goddamn couch because it's so goddamn comfortable. And it's like, yo, my bed, I got a king size bed, that bed, and the California king, that bitch so huge. It's like, but this couch be so comfortable, I end up falling asleep on this bitch all the time.
Shit. I was falling asleep, but I got up to go
It be end up,
right in bed.
but shit, then on top of that, I got a million clothes on my bed because I be working on morning, come home, wash and put that shit
Oh,
on my
yeah.
bed. I can't even get in the bed to sleep because I got a million clothes on my bed. I need to fold and hang up.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
But that's just shit when you used to be married, come home, all that shit done for you. I ain't have to do none of that shit. Now, I'm, you know, they be singing not being married, come home, I got to do all that shit by myself. And it be like, damn, bro, like.
Nobody else gonna do them.
Yeah, that is real shit. Hey, I'm just telling people I know, like, you know, choose your point of view, you know, like that, you know, but it's like you say, it's too big keeper when you know, when you start to understand, like, damn, bro, man, like, I'd rather just deal with my problems, my issues with my wife than to go out here and deal with X, Y, and Z, and A, B, and C. And it's like you get all these other issues. Like, man, I really didn't have it that bad, bro. I was just lusting, I was just horny, I did this, that, and the third, but and you sit here and nigga fuck up shit over some dumb ass shit, then you get out here thinking just cause it be look good, just she got no, this bitch ain't got shit together, everybody got issues.
Yeah.
And them super fine big things. Them bitches get the one that got the most issues and doing all the most. Like, man, nah, bro. you be doing too much out here, bro. For nothing. He put himself through too much money, time laws, money laws, family laws, or whoever laws behind dumb shit. Like dumb shit, bro. Super dumb shit. When you sit back and look at it, you be like, for what? What was it worth? You know, man. But that's it, y'all. I ain't gonna bring y'all out. I love y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Love the
about to
chat.
drop down.
Love the chat. Love y'all. Everybody in the chat.
Fame, wake up.
Fame. I know my boy went to sleep. I held it down, bro. But you know, fuck with you, bro. I love you, bro. On some real shit, no homo shit. You know what I'm saying? Dario, everybody else in the chat, man. Like
Deuces. Fame, get up. Mhm.
y'all know what it is, man.
I'm trying to make sure he comes to the phone.
We gonna make it do what it do and hold this shit down and make sure the real get out, the real prevails, and the fake, you know what I'm saying? They'll scatter and disappear.
Yeah.
Bro, you sleep? You don't better sleep, bro?
Hey.
Fame. I'm telling you, let me talk your ass to sleep, nigga. Look, that nigga talking, that nigga done woke up
He
early.
Yo, bro.
said,
Hey, bro, you was going in. I didn't want to cut you off, bro. You was going in, bro. I
Yo,
didn't want to cut you off, bro. I was waiting.
look, Dario, look, Fame over there. That nigga halfway out, nigga sleep. Yeah, my
Yo,
nigga hear me,
I've been
but
up since 4 in the morning, bro. I've
all
been
right,
up 12
bro.
hours.
I already know, bro. You be on the grind,
You
bro,
know, at the
getting it in.
last, I didn't want to cut you off, bro. So it's time to go.
But
yeah.
yeah, bro, you be getting it in, putting
Time to
that
go.
work, bro. Nothing but respect,
I
bro.
was sitting here
Love.
right in
Yeah,
my head,
thank
laying
you,
here just like this the
Fame.
whole time you talking. I'm like, before we put it, I'm about to turn this shit down. It's time to go, bro.
Yeah, nah, why I said
But now
let
you
me
was going in, bro. They were listening. It was going in, man.
yeah. But that's why I said let me shut it down though, bro. 'Cause I was like, man, I don't want you on hurt, but I appreciate everything though, bro, for
Why
real,
was
for
nothing
real.
about to say? You was mad at your brother, bro.
Oh no, I was, bro, because that shit hurt, bro. You don't know
Good night, y'all.
how hurt that shit is, bro. Bro, on some
All right,
street
y'all.
shit,
Drop
and my
it
brother's
down.
some
Love
street.
y'all.
Even though that's my blood brother, and he been on street, but you know, bro, what I'm talking about. Niggas that you fuck with, bro. Go to jail, you fuck with them, give that, then they come home, and then they don't fuck with you, don't call you, don't nothing, bro. Like, bro, you know how hurt that is, bro? And that's my blood, bro. That's not even a nigga, bro. Yes, I was hurt because I got nieces and nephews, bro, that I never met, bro. And I would, bro, at the position I'm in, bro, I would take care of my nieces and nephews, bro. Like when you locked up, bro, I would take care of them, especially my niece, she 15, bro. And he trying to get my auntie that raised me in Connecticut in New Haven, bro. My brother trying to get my auntie to raise his daughter.
Wow.
Yeah, bro, he trying to get her to raise his daughter. Cause my Aunt George, that's why I made it, bro. Cause my grandfather made. He wanted to see me upset, but my cousin George, she actually my cousin. Her and my mother is her niece, but they grew up together. Cause my mom and her mom is sisters, but she's so much older than mom that her children and my mom grew up together. As far as my mom being her niece, you know how it go. Like, and that's
Let me
her.
tell you.
Yeah, but she remember us from child, like, so she raised me up in Connecticut, bro, high school, all that, make sure I graduated. That's what he wanted. Saying, you know what I'm saying? But so my brother trying to get my cousin Joyce to take care of my niece with, his daughter and make sure, because she been wilding out here, bro, doing the most, 13, 14, 15, out here doing, you're all right, bro, you know what I'm saying, doing whatever, bro. And it's like, I really never met my niece, bro. And then the fact he just had a little newborn, bro, it's my nephew, bro, it's the blood, named him right after him. Then you go get locked up, bro. Bro, I'm fucked up, bro, because that's my niece and nephew. I love them too, bro. I'm fucked up, but you gonna put them back in that position. It does not have a father because nigga, you want to sit out here and try to be stupid. Nigga, yeah, you provide for them doing that, but nigga, you doing it the wrong way. Nobody said you can't hustle if that's what you want to do, but know how to do it, nigga. Get a fucking job and nigga move how you move. But nigga, you moving hot boy shit, nigga. 20, 30 niggas on the block, nigga, like you in the 90s and shit, niggas with no job, and you out there every day. Nigga, do you not think these niggas gonna be watching you?
No doubt. No doubt that I was talking to the chat. All right, y'all. Yo, we might pick this up again tomorrow, so y'all stay tuned.
That's a bet, bro. I appreciate it. Love y'all in the chat, bro. Bro, I love you for real, like on some real nigga shit, bro. I fuck with you. You know what it is. I appreciate you, bro.
No
And
doubt, no doubt
everybody.
we do see Mills. So if anything, like I say, man, we might do it again tomorrow. So just stay tuned, y'all. All right, Daria. I
I asked him to go to sleep.
And then no, y'all know what's up. What's up, Denise? What's up? We out.
Bro, what you blading on, bro? What you blading on, bro? What you been blading on, bro? I know you.
What you said, bro?
I was saying, bro. I'm like, what strain you been blading? What you blading on, bro? Bro, trust me, bro. We almost just like Kansas, bro. I'm saying like the strain, bro, because.
Yeah,
Bro,
I was chilling, bro. I was chilling.
Yeah, but I feel you though, bro. But I fucks with the fuck.
Super. Hey, you know what's up, bro.
I already know, bro. That's why I fuck with you on some real live nigga shit, bro.
Alright, y'all, we about to get up out of look. Thank y'all for putting up.
For sure, bro. Holler at y'all later, man.
All right. See Mills close it out.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night, bro. All right, Brody.